and took a swift 2-0 in the first set. Crazy Raccoon went on to take the second and third set, putting them to match point. But Zeta said enough is enough, as Shtetampo took the helm and dominated in the fourth set, equalizing the series. Taking it to the fifth set, Zeta showed us why they're the better team, leaving nothing for Crazy Raccoon to work with, closing out their match with a 3-2 victory. Moving on to the semifinals, Reject.
Hello! Three viewers profile. Dude, I just went live! Hello! Alright, give me 2 seconds. I gotta put my YouTube stream on my iPad. 1 second. You know, I gotta like get all the stream working. I got a couple minutes. Hold on. Okay. Alright, hold on, child. Oh, give me a second, Tricks. I'll pin it in a second. Hello, Toast. Thank you for Toast, please do your mega pin.
We've seen so far.
Most importantly,
Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. I gotta hit some buttons here. Click that. Boom. Boom.
Zeta Division.
Why not? Let's ping in Bobby's server. Why not? Where's Bobby's server?
So watch out for that. Moving on to EMEA, an interesting turn of events would be an understatement. In the quarterfinals, while Humble won Reverso Gaming, and Foot Esports
I bet. I'm good now. I'm good. Hello. I was just setting up, chat. How we doing, boys? Okay, Tricks. Dang. My goodness, man.
But was well deserved as Eclipse Our Esport played
Alright, there you go, Monkey. How we doing, boys? Chat, we got it in monthlies today. Like the stream, I agree, so we can do some giveaways. Like up the stream. How we doing, chat? Holy people. Max, Masha, Uni, Smirking, Not, Bone, Justin, Soy, some guy. Jesus! Chat, you guys got win today. Chat, I have a very important question. You guys think, I love Princess. How we doing second? You guys think Bilal Turk's on his cam today? I don't think Bilal's cam's gonna be on. I have a bad feeling Bilal's camera is not gonna be working. I hope it's working though. Okay, pull up my YouTube stream. Okay, should be good. Chat, like up the stream, we can give us 1K likes. Dude, Ches, do your mega pig! Hello, Nan, nice to see you, bro. It's been like 3 months. Love your streams, glad you love the streams, Justin. I love that you're here. Tribe winning? Dude, Tribe win the first 2 monthlies, like I can see it. Is the stream volume good, chat? Do I need to turn it up, turn it down? Like, hello, Ice, how we doing?
And Casa Brawl won Legion Otaku.
Go for Tribe. Tribe's got a good shot.
To the semifinals.
Tribe's got a good shot. I think SSG's got a good shot. Chat, I don't know who to root for. Like Bobby versus OG. Like, they're both my boys. Like, I might have to flip a coin on that one. OG went into my Twitch stream yesterday and he was like, who are you rooting for, G? I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Turn it on. Okay. Is that better? I turned it up. Come on, hello, Riptide. Yo, G, I'm back. Welcome back, regular person.
The underdogs in the grand finals, but SK
I was not lying, bro.
With a 3-1 victory.
Your mic quality is bad on purpose. You guys like the McDonald's mic? You guys like, hello!
As any of the 8 teams,
I think it's a pretty good mic quality, if I do say so myself.
Last but not least,
it's bad on purpose, so you guys just gonna have to deal with that.
Tribe Gaming had a rocky start, winning 3-2.
No, I'm just coming. Hello, Tato. Try Toast. Thank you for 2. Toast, please do your mega pig, please. Oh yeah, Patsy's playing today, chat. Patsy's subbing for Vegeta. Luca, thank you for the share. I mean, dude, send me a link, Luca. My list is full.
And took a clean sweep against
Toast, thank you for 2. Toast, please, for the love of God, thank you. Okay, unless you're doing it.
BC Gaming
maybe. OJ might never get used, unfortunately, not maybe not, Nan. So the first match is Tribe versus MTM, then it's SSG versus OG, then it's Patchy, yes, Patchy versus STMN, and then Pioneers versus R. We got some bangers today!
Here's RBM, gonna wrap onto that safe, and that's that.
With 2
months surprise Vegeta, yeah, I don't really know. It's kind of wild. So Tribe's in first, BC's basically qualified for Brawl Cup. I'm pretty sure there's a chance they don't qual though.
Pioneers Code OG or Space Station.
But I'm
Gaming.
pretty sure BC's gonna qual though.
And that
What's up,
has been
Erson?
the
How we
recap
doing?
For the March monthly final.
Patchy out of retirement.
The
Patchy
high-stakes
is
match
out of
happening
retirement.
in East Asia
Mike
and
and Chad
EMEA,
always like the
and
stream.
whirlwind of
I
South
agree with
America.
Soldier.
Which
Thank you
teams
so
do you
much for the
think will make
2.
it to the Brawl
Chad,
Cup?
like up the stream so we can do some
Stay tuned to
giveaways of
find
1K
out.
likes, please. We already got 700 y'all watching the stream. Hello, Curbs. Curbs, do your mega pick.
Year of the Brawl Stars Championship.
Curbs, you are letting the club down. Do your freaking mega pick.
Around the world will
Hello,
fight for a chance
Ken.
of becoming
How
the
we
Brawl
doing,
Stars
Ken? How we
World
doing, my
Champions
girl?
and their share
How we doing?
of
How
the
we
$2
doing? How we
million
doing?
prize pool. With a new
I got a whole club full of monkeys and none of them doing the mega pick. Chat, I gotta get back on my rank grind. Tomorrow we streaming the rank, but today is monthly final day. I'm maxed out. I do Curbs, just do it, bruh.
Legends will rise.
Vegeta, I don't know what Vegeta was doing, but he was doing something.
Who will take home the glory of it all?
Ready for the watch party? Yes, sir! Dude, these are my favorite streams I do. Are world's watch parties and monthly watch parties. Guys get to sit back, talk to my beautiful chat, watch the games. It's a great time. It's a great time. I enjoy myself. Raise the volume, I did! Chat, is it a good volume? Up, down? Not my volume, the stream. Like, do I need to turn it up, turn it down? Like, what about G-Cup? I've hosted 2 of them. Big sleep schedule? No, my sleep schedule is extremely messed up. Up, okay, I'll turn it up a tiny bit.
Uber and Kenny waiting in the wings.
Alright, I turned it up a little bit. It's fine, okay, alright, I turned it up a little bit.
It's gonna be
We got
either
Uber,
Pioneers
we
or it's
got
gonna be
Ready, we got
BC
the whole
Gaming.
gang
BC has
here!
the best chance to do
Who won?
it,
No one's
but
played
they
yet.
are
Matches
down
are
a
about
member
to
over
start.
last month, so it's
Tribes the
gonna be a
first
tough
match
journey
versus
for them.
Bilal. Chat, we better get Bilal on the cam.
As you just mentioned yesterday, the SA monthly finals had it all.
Luca, thank you for the 2. I sent you a link for it already. Dude, just send me a link, bro. I promise I got you that.
Gang and Alpha 7 having
Code 80 days, whenever they'll let me play, I should get a code. Chat, I should be getting a code by the end of the month. That's exciting. Chat, you guys are gonna use my creator code, right? When I get it at the end of the month. Hello, Thermo! How we doing? Mo comes by the streams once a month, but I let you keep your mod. How we doing, Thermo?
Established at the top of the heap, and the number that are still trying to claw their way up.
Surely I'll use code Genie in the shop when I get that next month, right? Like, surely. Hello, Bandit! Dude, we got the whole gang here!
So there are
That'd be code Genie, yes sir. Where Bilal? So basically, Bilal is playing, but like last month, Bilal didn't turn his cam on.
Let's hope not.
So,
After today, 3 months,
we need Bilal to turn his cam on this month.
Know which 8 teams are going to Brawl Cup.
Oh, it's a surprise. Let's just start by bot.
What's waiting for them?
Dude, just come by the streams more. I'm so excited for Brawl Cup. Chat, who do you guys want me to do content with at Brawl Cup? That's gonna be exciting. I think Fire Crow just qualled. Gonna be nice. Chat, I should do a video with Zeus. That's gonna be nice.
Is the best in the world right now.
USSG's not even going. They didn't make it. Unless, like, I don't know, they win the monthlies today and BC gets like disqualified. But other than that, they didn't make it.
The rest of this year.
Code Wreckers, dude. Wreckers is the GOAT. I did a collab with him. Wreckers is actually the GOAT. Melty, if I post a picture with Melty, I swear it's gonna get like 5,000 likes, chat.
Join the fun in person.
Me next to Melty, oh my gosh, that's getting 5,000 likes on the YouTube. I can see it now. Oh my god, that's gonna be something. That's gonna be something.
48 teams from all around the world that are gonna
No
be
one sure
playing
what?
in Dallas. There's 1 extra regional slots up for the Brawl
Any
Finals
spare
and
change,
2
dude? You're
slots
not
now
wrong.
for the LCQ on the line.
Lotus, how we
Let's
doing?
take a look at what's waiting up.
IX Gaming for the win. Yeah, IX Gaming is not playing today.
You can.
If Patchy wins, I'm going pro, dude. Patchy has a good shot of winning today. So basically, chat, if y'all didn't know, Vegeta got disqualified for the month, similar to how Zar got disqualified last month. So Patchy is filling in for BC. So that's kind of cool. Patchy Pirate coming back to the competitive scene.
With Loud as well.
So here are the brackets for Brawl Cup, chat. We just have the NA spots left.
That's right. Things are looking a little.
More than likely,
full
it's
now.
going to be
We got that
Humble
second
Tribe,
last
Loud,
region
Toxic
just
Lotus,
yesterday.
SK,
And as you
Zeta,
pointed out,
BC,
we're
Revenant.
still waiting on
That's
knowing
more
what
than
that
likely
seeding
gonna
is
be
going
the,
to be. Tribe, they've already locked
brackets
in that
for
first or
Dallas.
second spot, but it's up to BC Gaming and Pioneers to dictate how the rest of the stuff is going to go today.
You gotta rework Mega Pig. Yeah,
Again,
Mega
like
Pig's in a
Rudy
pretty
was
bad
saying,
spot.
We don't quite know who is going to
Patchy ad for Genie Cup, of course, yeah, of
We don't
course.
quite know in
Chat,
what
like up
order.
the streams. We can do some giveaways. You already got 900 of y'all here.
BC
Only
Gaming
230
are in
likes. Please chat. Like up the stream. We'll give away some Brawl passes and some stuff.
Behind them.
We got 6 more minutes till the game starts, chat. And all I want to see before this match starts is Bilal on the face cam. If I don't get Bilal on the face cam, we riot it. I'm tagging Bilal. I'm tagging Bilal to get on the cam.
As
Where's
mentioned
Bilal?
before, in the North America region, we have some team that established themselves
At Bilal.
as a very top-heavy region.
Where
Is
is the face cam?
It's the same story.
All right.
Yeah, this is the now, but let's go back in history just a couple of months and even the last month as well.
Ira's not going to Brawl
First place
Cup,
twice in a row.
chat.
BC Gaming getting second.
Who's
place
favorite
twice
team
in a row.
player today?
And the rest pretty
I
much
always
left
cheer
to
for
fight
Bobby
for
and
the
OG.
scraps. But
Those
due
are
to
my
how the
two
points have worked
boys,
out,
so
you see
I always
Pioneers,
cheer
they
for
were
them.
there with 80
So here's the
points.
leaderboard,
That
chat. We
puts
have
them
Tribe in
actually
first,
just in the
BC
right
second,
position
Pioneers
to
third.
overtake BC
It's really
Gaming
close.
in
Like,
points, given
third,
a
fourth,
very
fifth, and sixth
particular
are
set
all
of
even.
circumstances.
Like, that's kind of insane. And A is so close.
Coming into these games and all of those
Here's
top
the bracket
four
for
teams
today.
are guaranteed.
Tribe
to be
already
champions,
qualified? Yes,
right?
Tribe has
Because
already
that's what
qualified
you
for Brawl
get
Cup.
just
BC
being in
is
the
like
quarterfinals, you
99%
get
qual.
eliminated there. But have a look at this one. This is quite the bracket to behold. Tribe Gaming get what I would say is.
Oh, is
a little
Livy?
bit of a
Livy's got a
safer
good shot
start
today.
to,
He playing
today's
against
match, which
Zulon,
bodes
though,
well
so he's
for
playing
them
against
and
his
their
old team.
seeding. But I'm looking at
Who's
this
playing
PlayStation
versus G
Gaming
today?
versus
It's
Pro OG
Bobby,
game.
Chino,
Interesting
and
one.
Sands.
There's a lot of history there, of course. We'll dive
Get on the
into that
ladder
later
right now.
on.
Dude, I
I'm
already did
fascinated
my
to see how that
match
plays
streaks
out.
for today,
I'm looking at this
chats.
STM and
I already got
do
my
they
points.
have
We
what
will
it
not
takes?
be there
Because
for the ladder.
I don't
Dude,
necessarily
ladder
know
is
if
so
they're
unserious.
just
Like, I
carrying
played
the
for
torch
3
for their
hours
brand
today, and I
as
didn't lose a
high as
single
we've
game
sort of
for
seen
my
in the past,
Masters.
and they've got some stiff
Like,
competition in this
ladder
region.
is
And
not
then we just put
serious.
Pioneers and Elevate head-to-head because we like watching
Jeroen,
them
I don't
play,
know
so
which one
that'll be
yet.
a fun
You
matchup
playing
as
ranked
well.
later? Yeah,
It's Livy
probably. I'll
going
play
up
ranked
against
later.
some previous teammates.
Depends how long this stream is. We'll
Means the
probably.
team have locked
Thank you
in
for
now
the $2,
predictions
Luke. I appreciate
for
it,
those
guys.
first 4 matches for the quarterfinals. And
Okay, so
looking at
predictions.
It looks pretty
Oh,
similar.
Uber predicted for OG. He's the only one trying to be
What's up with that
different.
second quarterfinal?
Dude, these casters are so
Listen,
boring. They
I'm
never
peeled.
pick upsets.
You know what I mean? I'm boomer.
They're like, oh my gosh,
I'm ready
Tribe,
for
gotta
Kodo
pick
G2.
Tribe.
Set up a bit
SSG,
of
gotta
upset.
pick
Don't forget, this team
SSG.
is
BC, have to
OG
pick
is
them.
second best.
Pioneers
Really
have to
quality
pick
players.
them.
They're going up against the space.
SA
station
last
team
ago,
of
I
BC.
know
Obviously,
every
you
match
understand,
went to
but
set
this team is-
5.
Looked a little shaky. I'm not convinced yet of what Space Station are able to provide. Right now, they're in 5th. They are tied.
Why are you not playing? I'm really
with
busy with
OG
content, so I'm not
for
doing
points,
monthlies for now.
at
Not really doing
82 or
competitive
92
right
after
now.
that first round, respectively.
Jen, we're about to start! I better see below on the cam!
Pick the one game that is a little contentious and just go with my gut. Come on, OG. Come on, buddy.
For everybody that didn't do that yet, you still have a little bit of time to lock
SK was
in
actually
your
on party. SK
predictions
was
over at
fire.
the event
Or
site
SA, yeah,
as
SA.
well. You can
SK,
earn a
sorry.
pin at the end of the reward.
SA was
and
actually
also some
crazy. Like, every
broadcast
match
XP,
went to set
so make sure
5.
to do
Like,
it
Loud
right now.
played
Depending
so
on it. We're
well.
heading into our
Loud
very
went
first
crazy.
match of the day
To be
already.
honest, every match
It's
the best.
gonna be
Stylist with the
Tribe
membership.
Gaming
Thank you
versus
so much,
Mountain
my
Men
goat.
SA.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I needed that. Thank you, thank you,
Mountain
thank
Men
you. Hope you have a
could
great
cause
day.
the
Hope you
biggest
enjoyed the stream.
upset all
Where
weekend.
is below on the cam?
What- Yeah, this wants to say something ready.
I better see
I think we've
below
said
and
this for, like,
Sam on
every
the
single
cam.
opponent
All right,
that
here's
has faced,
Tribe.
like,
They
oh,
always
they
show
could be the one
Tribe.
that's gonna do it.
But, like,
But
where
it
is
hasn't happened
Bilal?
yet. Tribe have won 6 matches
We
in a row when it
always
comes to
see
these
Tribe.
open
We
finals, and
know,
they're
we
month
know.
after
They
month
good at the
champions,
game. We
and
know
they really
that.
did prove
What's your
themselves
predictions?
also
I
at,
predicted
last
Tribe
year's
to win
land
this match.
in the World
But
Finals.
I do
They don't need any
think,
introduction, but in
like,
case you're tuning
MTM
in
have a
for the
good
first time,
chance
just
of at least
Arky and
getting a couple
Luffy
sets.
and
I think they're a pretty good
that will
team.
be carrying
I think
that
he's
Tribe
actually really
banner
good. I'm pushing
and
pro
have kept
rank
these
within
guys
the
on the map
season.
as a top
I'm
NA
pushing pro
organization.
rank this season. Last season I
Tribe
pushed with
Gaming
Tyron
has
and
just
Zulon.
walked
This
in
season I'm
through
pushing
the
with
last
Fiki
two
and Ducky.
monthly finals, February
So.
and March. And now
Yeah, we know they won the both monthly finals. Yeah, we know,
Yeah, I
we
mean,
know,
look,
we
these
know.
guys have had a great start to the year.
Where is
The only
Bilal?
thing that would sort of cause them not to get the top seed going
Where
into the World Cup
is
to lose in
Bilal?
this round.
It's
They
kind of
are,
crazy.
like,
Eternal had
30
the
points
best
clear of
match
BC
versus
Gaming in
Tribe.
second
That's a
place
little
right
bit
now.
kind of
So
that's crazy. What's up,
that's
BC?
the
How we
only way
doing?
things could go wrong. This team have done
Chat,
everything right so
if
far
I don't
this
see
year,
Bilal or
right?
Sam on the
February
cam,
was
I'm
so
crashing
clean,
out.
Generally, even if they dropped a set in series that looked very, very good, and then March, of course, they show
I'm waiting.
against that upstart team.
I'm waiting, Chad. I'm waiting.
They were just better.
You give away a Brawl Pass, so
Feel
if you
they're
want a
head and
chance to win,
shoulders
we'll just
above
like
the
up the
rest
stream.
of
We do
this
them at the end of the
Winter.
stream.
Yeah, they are.
Where's the
In terms of their games,
I'm gonna crash out, chat. I'm gonna crash out. I am going to crash out. Where is he? Where is the whole MTM team?
On the other side, we have Mountain Men FA, and they've been already in a monthly final. They played
Okay,
in
they're
February.
talking about him.
Come back for March, but are now
Okay.
back for April already.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder
All
how
right,
their
Rafiki.
February journey
Okay.
early.
Where is Bilal? Where is Bilal? See, he's smiling. He's smiling. Where is Bilal? Sam!
Done quite well. Even in
That's
just the
my
last
boy!
qualifier as well. They took 2 sets off of
That's Sam, my boy! Where is Bilal?
Keeping an eye on that spot for the Brawl Cup. And
Where
also,
is
interestingly,
Bilal?
they've decided to like steal a name from Tribe Gaming. This roster has been known as Motomommies, and then
Chat.
also subsequently as
Chat.
Mountain Men. because
Where is
it
Bilal?
kinda sounds like Mountain Men.
I already
So
know
this
what
is a funny
Sam looks
reference that
like.
you see
I
Mountain
used
Men
to be
themselves
teammates with
in Tribe
Sam.
Gaming, now facing
Sam
a team
looks
that
a lot
call
older.
themselves Mountain Men FA.
You already
Sam
mentioned
grew
it.
up
It was
on me,
quite a
man.
close
Dang.
matchup in the February month.
Where is Bilal?
Overall, Uber. Let's have a look at just how close.
Yo, sir, thank you so much. I have to stream tournament, push rank, probably. I'll probably push pro after.
Because the last time these two teams
Yo,
played,
chat, this is insane. I'm being robbed of my content.
They were sort of preparing compositions that could most of the time at least take, you know, a game off a Tribe
I'm
game.
being robbed of my content.
Whack the floor with them, so that's very promising. I would say at this
Bro!
they're one of the weakest teams, just in terms of, you know, circuit points and
Recording it is baby Chris.
coming into today. So that is pretty good. They're tied with STMN right now. So it would be mental if that happens.
Dude, this is crazy.
Their top seeding into question, but I feel it's going to be pretty unlikely.
Okay, you guys, now we have two
relax,
contestants
Mobs, relax,
here.
relax.
I hope you two are ready. I know I certainly
How old
am.
is Sam?
All we
He's
need are
16.
The map still. We're starting on Hideout. Heist is still.
Alright, chat, we're starting games. Come on,
Nope, it
baby.
is not.
Yes,
Confirmed.
sir.
And the reason
We
is
starting
that
up
there
the
have been some fundamental
games.
changes to the mode, and so to keep things fair,
Oh, we got Hideout
they've
first match.
eliminated
First
from the
match. First
pool,
match.
substituted
That's what I want to
match as
know.
well. No repeats either. It's not going to be unfair, but oh my
Wow,
God.
my
This is not
God.
a fair match if at all. That is probably
95.
the lowest that I've seen. Yeah.
Yeah, you ever got? If you guys
this
ever
is
watch
number 8
March Madness when it's like
versus
a 1
pretty
seed
much. I
versus
think
a
that
16 seed?
Mountain Men deserve
That's
to
what
be
that
in the
looks
top
like
8
right
here.
now.
I think they could absolutely break.
All right,
that
chat,
top
we
4,
locked.
which
We
is
locked. We
a
locked.
crazy thing
Got
to say,
Mello
but
Nils.
they've
We
been
got
facing against the
matches.
toughest opponents in the bracket every single month. And
Okay,
each time
let's see
they
what we
give us
got
a
here.
pretty good show.
Just saying,
shut up, Dan.
Zurigan made it from
So
that
Buster,
7th
Kit,
spot to
Bell,
the leaderboard all the way to the
Lumi,
finals.
Angelo,
Came in
Gene.
second in the end. but
Okay.
still, Mountain Men.
We got the Mandy open. They do like their Mandy. Sam is smiling.
Their hope. Hideout first match.
Sam is smiling, dude. He can't hold back his smile.
Bell, Kit, and Buster are going to be banned out by our Mountain Men and Tribe Gaming.
I'm one of the
with
5%
Gene,
people.
Andre,
Hey,
and
be different.
Lumi. I
think
wonder if we
Mandy's
do
a
get
good
to see
pick.
her one more time
Ollie, Ollie's
today.
good too.
So far, she
I
has
know
a
Rafiki really likes his
0%
Ollie.
win rate over.
Bro, ban the kid, dude. They didn't want to see Juan Carlos. So I like the Ollie
She
first.
still looked
I like
absolutely
it.
terrifying in that final.
Solid. I don't think Tribe's gonna go
I'm
Poco, so I
liking
think it's
what we're
good.
seeing from Ollie right now. The strat has
Rafiki
changed.
Sam,
No
they're
longer is
putting
Ollie using his,
Rafiki
like,
on the
ultimate
Ollie.
gadget to jump in and then get a big super off.
I
Basically,
can see
he's
Tribe
like
maybe
using
going
the
a
all
max
eyes on
comp
me gadget
here.
that will, like, you know, cause
95 to 5 to
the person
95 5
by
is
his
crazy.
next shot to become hypnotized.
You get 5
with
not being on
the rules for the
cam.
first time.
I'm
And that's
pretty sure
enough
you do,
for
yeah.
Ollie to actually get
So
a
I
big
think he just
super
didn't turn it
off
on. He's
on
gonna
them,
take a
and
fine.
if he's already moving forward here. So
Gray, I like
a
the
little
Gray
bit
pick.
looking- A little bit less
Gray's
looking
good.
for that shock and awe, you know, triple hit of the
You go
super,
Gray,
just trying to
Gene's
take
banned. I
down
was
his
gonna say Gray
individuals. Of
Gene,
course
but
it's
Gene's
crucial
banned.
in bounty. It is a little odd to see, I think Ollie prioritized.
Well, better
the plan
redeem
that
himself. He
bounty
better
map.
redeem it with the
Tried getting no
gameplay.
strangers to trying to play
RT
tastefully,
is
otherwise
good, yeah.
shouldn't be played.
RT Gray's
They,
good.
However, we'll go with the Gray first.
Yeah, you see a lot of the Gray here. Just
Yeah, RT's
even
Gray is fine.
before, Gray absolutely rocked.
I don't know what else they could take other than RT here.
This often combined with Hank as well. Getting that
Walker!
mobility for Hank.
How we doing, Walker? They
And
give it
Gray's
two.
gonna
Hello,
keep this
hello,
going.
hello. How we
Good
doing,
stuff
Walker? How we
beginning
doing?
of the game.
Watch Esther on this
The reason why
map.
he's meta, it's
Dude,
basically because
Rafiki,
his
why
height
are we so
he gets
close to
pretty
the
quickly.
camera?
Maybe we could see an adjustment to that in the future, but for now, that is what he's rocking with.
Rafiki's
a
so close to
super
the
fast charge
cam.
and hypercharge,
I was
which
not
gives him
expecting a
an
Chester.
excellent super. A lot of the times you see him used for the utility of the bomb.
Doug, maybe do
Okay,
they
it's
not
all
go
about
in the
breaking
Doug? If
open
they go
these
the
walls.
Doug, I'll give you
If you can outrange the
$1,000.
Ollie, then they're looking pretty clean. Can do well against him in close range as well. Gives Tribe
Sam
Gaming
looks
quite a
well.
few
Sam
options
just
here.
turned
Keeps
16.
him flexible for using
Couple
that
months
last
ago.
pick to its fullest effect.
Gus a good pick.
Yeah, I mean, and you know, I've kind of put
They go
the Chester
Gus, they
almost
go
in the same
RT,
category as
they
the
go
Carl at
Pearl,
times,
they
which
go
is kind of give you a bit
Leon.
of everything.
Got a lot of options they go
Obviously,
here.
super
They need to
effect,
pair something. I mean, they have
guaranteed
Gus
super
with the
effect
Ollie. They need to go an
hypercharge.
anti-tank
We're gonna
here.
see you know, I'm not surprised
You
to
go
see Gus here at
anti-tank
this
so don't get
point.
tanked on
Quite a
last.
few teams have wanted to bring them in. It's really powerful when you have star lead and you are giving up map control, just, you know, inching back in towards your corner towards the end of the round, and then giving that sort of guaranteed survivability.
Let's see what they can take
but it
here.
also pairs so well with Ollie on offense. I do wonder what Belal's
What?
choice of is going to be.
Brock!
Gap close.
Oh,
If anything,
no!
kind of extra value,
The Brock?
of that
Oh, they go
shield,
on a
just to
tank.
make
They
sure
run
he
in
can
a
actually
straight
deliver
line.
the
It's
post
over.
where it needs to go.
The
Things
Brock!
out. Gives Mountain Men the option of a little
They
bit
go
of wheel
Mandy,
break as
low-key.
well. Also, very long range. Definitely is going to allow.
They go
Rafiki to
Mandy.
compete
I mean, they
quite
go
well with someone
Piper,
like
but that's not
Sushi,
really their
even
play
Luffy
style.
To a degree.
The Monkey?
My
I
one
don't think
concern
they
for
go
these
on the
selections
Monkey.
for Mountain Men FA
The
so far
Max?
is that
Max
they
could
don't
be
have really
okay.
great options for if things get in close
I could see a
range.
Mandy, a
Daryl could
Piper.
really,
They could
really
also
mess
go
us
a
up.
tank.
Tribe,
They want to
they've
run
got
it
an
down.
RBM, and that's a big concern.
Melody,
so
yep, they're putting
possible,
Luffy on
there
the
we go,
Melody.
there's the
I
aggregate.
like both drafts.
Melody's
I
going to
think
be able to start at long range and then work her way.
it
in
depends
close
if they can keep
really,
the Melody
as far as
hard stuck
Mountain
or
Men's
not.
options for dealing with this, they do have CC.
It's kinda what it
and of
depends,
course,
like,
Ollie, that's
on.
like the main thing.
Like, if they can keep their range against the Melody, it should be okay. Because Ollie can kill a Melody. Low-key, MTM could win this set. Low-key, 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 low-key.
All kinds of options here.
Dude, stop saying Composure got picked in the
There's plenty of
draft!
opportunities for these gadgets to be baited out as well.
I like
For the benefit
MTM's draft.
playing
I think they're
melodies
both
that
good,
she
though.
has
It's gonna
three
come down to
different
whoever plays it
secrets
better.
that you can utilize, and her hypercharge charges decently fast. I think that Tribe Gaming.
Let's see what we can
is
do here!
Pretty much based on a skill matchup. We will have to see.
Oh, by the way, chat, I bought Twitch Turbo, so we're gonna have no ads today. Yes, I know, I'm the GOAT.
There, but
So we're gonna have the Holy Gray!
For Tribe Gaming.
But we're gonna have no ads today, so like, everyone can clap for Toxic GD. We have no ads today. I bought that.
However,
I used my YouTube money to buy that, so I am now broke.
He does have the all eyes on me gadget.
Chester, okay, nice Ollie super away. Okay, they're locked in.
Drawn out of Rafiki, probably
Chester?
just the durability that it
Melody,
comes
okay,
with.
Ollie Luffy.
These guys are not pulling any
What's it
punches
cost? Like
early in the
15
game, but
bucks a
Mountain Men are
month.
winning out on these defensive trades.
This is how Tribe Gaming often
Right, okay.
plays.
They have a TP set up though for Luffy. They are winning though. They're doing a good job. MTM's keeping their range.
Job of landing these shots in close
How you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Holy Zeus is one.
To low health, and they continue to hold
Okay,
their
all
ground.
right.
But
That's a
one
good
little shot
kill.
from Luffy is all
Good
it
kill
took
into
to
the
shut down
Brock.
Sam and continue to close this gap now
trying
down
to
to 1
see.
star. This is tough for Sam. In close range, his shots are not very
Reyes
fast. They're kind of
hypercharged
unlikely
TP, he's
to
gonna
hit.
get that
It's
set
a
up and
total
it's over.
skill-based matchup, and he's also a newer
Ollie
addition
going
to
in.
the roster. But Rafiki is
Rafiki is so
also
good at
watching that
Ollie!
long pull attempt from Zeus.
They have a
and
Brock
keeping Mountain Men
hypercharge.
in
They
the
still have
lead
that
by
gray
some 2
hyper.
stars.
Luffy though, keep an eye out for that.
Probably gonna try and get the TPs connected if I had to guess when he gets a super. Luffy going in when he's got his hypercharge. Oh, they're so getting wiped. They're getting wiped. Oh, they're still winning. Rafiki has all the stars. Holy Rafiki!
Careful, he's holding 6 stars right now because the Ollie has been nigh unkillable for Tribe so far.
Oh.
RBM.
Rock hyper gets taken out. Rafiki has no help.
Get
Get my boy Rafiki somehow!
Zeus has another hyper to work with, but time.
Oh my gosh. Dude, Rafiki has no help. Rafiki has no help!
That's the getaway.
Where are the teammates?
Despite Rafiki never having died in this round, there's not much he can do to
Where
salvage.
are the teammates?
He's working with a ton of health, and I mean,
Where are the
he's effectively
teammates?
got every single one of those kills. He's not working with a lot of damage, whether
Oh
that's
my
team comps,
God,
whether
where's
that's
the
just serendipity that he wound
team?
up with all those stars. It's a good look for the guy, but I really felt like Tribe was pretty
Oh,
much
I know,
farming the
second,
other
I
two
know. I'm
members of
pushing
the
pro
squad.
rank with
They
Rafiki
didn't
this
have
season.
much that they could do with their backs against the wall. I
But
think
dude,
in
like,
particular, Brock
I don't even know what more they
doesn't
could
operate
do.
with
Like,
health
Rafiki had a
and
master
range.
class.
He's not often
He's got to
going
jump
be
out
that
here.
successful.
Oh my
Early
gosh, they got
interaction
wiped.
win for Tribe
Actually, not by
Gaming,
1 star.
as they secured
Nice
a 1-star
taps.
lead and a blue star on
Okay, they're only
Zeus.
down by 1. That's okay.
Batman still adamant about trying to fight for
I
that
know with
early
them, I'm not
blue
playing
star
comp
here,
for
but
a little while because
Zeus
I'm
can
really
punish
busy with
all too
content.
easily with the walking cane.
I do
Very
miss playing
telegraphed,
competitive,
very
but
obvious
I just
when
haven't been playing the
Brain
past
needs
couple
to make
months.
use
I've been
of that
really
gadget
busy with
to catch a
content.
player out.
Gotta go have a good stream. I
Zeus
see you,
can
Justin.
also use it to blow up these
I'm gonna win
walls.
again, dude. If they win, they win the first 3 monthly
Again, being
finals,
Ollie,
which
just
would
gonna
be
damage
insane.
done. However, the map's opened up a little
Alright, he
bit
got
more,
Pop
such
Rock,
that
so he
the
just
only
wasted
subject
it.
to this poke
Rock
damage,
is
and it's
super,
gonna be
Melody
really
is
easier for
super.
Luffy to charge
Rafiki went for
these
the
nodes.
gadget, no connection though. Rafiki going in. Rafiki!
RB
Oh my god,
vulnerable. Bilal gets the
Rafiki. His
kill,
game,
but
his
he's flanked
masterclass
by
was
Luffy.
game
He's
1.
already picked up the
Ooh,
one.
nice
He's
tap.
behind him. Zeus now
Gus
looking
got a
to
juke.
claim vengeance.
Yeah, already
Lands
tried
the
to do a shot.
as Bilal
Zeus
tried
has
to
the
juke it,
ice,
but
Chad.
slipped
Zeus
right
has the
back into
ice
that
on the
bullet from
gray.
Zeus. He
Oh
keeps trying
my
gaming
gosh,
the
and
lead
Tim
by
is getting
5 stars.
destroyed!
It's much closer just moments ago. And check this out, Zeus.
This is
continues
bad.
to
This
break
is
open
bad.
the walls.
KP, they
Makes
give
things
it the
a little
5.
bit more
Sure, Mastery's
favorable
good. Yeah,
for
it's
Bilal
fire,
and to
dude. That's
RB,
fire.
For example,
That's fire,
but that's made
KP.
up for by the
That's
fact
awesome,
that
bro.
there's a
Keep
teleport
going.
on the
Maybe
right
you can get
side.
pro.
Nice defense from Mountain Men FA on the left side closes our gap to just that tie-breaking
They give
boost
it
star.
5, KP. I
Yeah,
appreciate it,
nicely
go.
done from
Alright, they have
Mountain
2 hyper charges. They have a gray hyper, they have a Chester hyper. Hello, AK, how we doing? Chat, Tribe wins the 3rd monthly final. That just might be insane. 3 for 3 would be insane.
Hoping to draw an Ollie super out. Either way.
I mean, they're only down by the blue. Oh my god, they have a Melody hyper. Oh no.
To dive.
Ray went for a pull, no connection. They have a Chester hyper. I don't know how they're gonna get a kill. They do have an Ollie super though, with a gadget. You can figure this out.
They're gotta
They should
push
one.
into this.
Rafiki
hypercharge
going
from
in.
RB and
Rafiki's
super
dead.
out. Rafiki's done. It's just Bilal and Sam to try and claim this victory. Only 2 stars separating the two.
Oh!
Luffy, but then one more could do it, but they absolutely are wiped by Zeus and Luffy
my
in tandem.
God.
Tribe Gaming.
Tribe is
secured this
cooking
fair
these
first set.
monkeys.
God, there's so much to work with in that composition. The dimensional door means that the already
Tribe is
highly
looking
woven
locked,
melody
chat.
can
Tribe is
disappear
looking
anywhere
locked
at a moment's
in.
notice. Really scary stuff, and we also know that Chester
Oh
tends to
my
just produce damage
gosh.
from God knows where, you know, with pretty little warning as well.
Tribe might be the best team
Very
in the
different
world. I'm
tempo
not
that
gonna
we
lie.
normally see on this map.
They might be the best team in the world.
Careful. They want to play like a
They
rubber
just
band.
don't lose. No one's beat them the entire year.
The freest kind of Brawl Stars you could hope.
If you Bilal had a camera, dude, if Bilal had the cam on, I swear they win that set.
Now Tribe is coming in with a super aggressive comp, and it just works out because, as you mentioned, with the dimensional doors, Melody can come in and wipe the floor with Mountain Men. Honestly,
Any giveaways today? Yeah, 1K likes to do giveaways. We have 1,700 y'all on the stream. Shall we do giveaways every time we get 1,000 likes? So all you have to do if you want to enter the giveaway is just like the
I
stream,
think
subscribe to the
legitimately
channel.
Zeus
I appreciate you
facilitated
guys.
all of this for Tribe. Like Luffy did have good plays
Tribe winning
in there
Brawl
on
Cup,
that
dude.
melody, but
There's a good
in game
shot they
number
do.
one,
As long
we
as they
actually
can
saw
perform well with the
Mountain
land,
Men
I think so.
successfully defended.
Hello,
All that was
Godly
due to
Q.
Sam over there. You saw
Godly
him
Q coming
highlighted
by
in
a
the
Genie
defense.
stream
He
that
got
only
so much
happens
damage.
once
I
a
mean,
year.
check this
Hello,
out.
Godly
Rafiki,
Q.
of
How
course,
we
the last
doing?
one standing.
Killer for
That
MVP, dude.
hypercharge
Killer's
tipped
so
in from
good at
Luffy.
drafting for
Mountain
Tribe.
Men FA, they did like a pretty
was
good
100%
job
win rate. They
defending
do.
in
They
game
do.
1.
Yeah, I
In
love you. I
game
love
2,
you too.
We got a taste of what they
Stream
look like
agreed.
on
I
offense.
agree.
And it likewise
boy, how we
looked
doing?
very, very close.
Hey, about
They
the
just
club, just
faltered in
because
those last
if you
few
want to join the
moments there.
club, I
think
just let
Rafiki
some
in
big
particular
donators join.
struggled to operate on that range game.
Zeta
Both
is
of his
good too.
walls
But
broken
Zeta
down by
struggles with
Zeus
draft
the
though, and
walking
that's where
game.
Tribe
He
like
didn't have as much
specializes.
play as he did on defense.
I agree
Mountain Men
best.
showed us so far that they know what to draft. I like their draft.
Low
as well.
treats,
They're
how we
just
doing?
not
How we
really
doing?
there to handle with what Tribe Gaming
You want to play
has
with you for your
in
road
their
to pro?
minds.
Yeah, I
There's
played with Killer a
nothing
little
really
bit.
to control the aggression
Zulon
that
and
they have turned
Tyrant
against
last
them.
season when I was
I
pushing
really
to pro
hope
kept
they
getting banned
do
because they kept
plan
dodging
for all
accidentally.
eventualities
Like their
that
iPad
they
would die or
will
they weren't
come
paying
up with
attention, so
something
then we got
a
Killer
bit
for a
out
couple
of the
games.
ordinary on Lost.
Dude, I hate this map, chat.
Cheeks.
This
I'm not
map
gonna
and
lie,
Undermine
that
I
is-
can't stand. If
I
you
mean,
die
they're very
once,
good
the
at
game
not
is just
getting
over.
blown up, I guess.
Hello,
They don't have a
Patchy!
trade.
Tell
I
everyone
So,
in my
maybe
stream
a little
to
bit
wish
of a little
Patchy
bit of
a
a
good
life
luck
in
today
terms of the draft,
and
but
happy
he was the one that, you know,
birthday, chat!
managed to
Chat, it is Patchy
gain
for his
off
birthday
Friday.
today! I want everyone
obviously
in my
they
stream
lost against
to wish Patchy a happy 19th birthday!
They never get completely
Everyone tell Patchy happy birthday now! Everyone tell him happy birthday!
The Kit, the Meeple, and the Buster still.
Alright,
being
so we
looked
have
at here by
Kit,
Mountain Men.
Buster,
Obviously, they
Meeple.
don't wanna handle.
I have Janet.
Double ban them now. Really
Ooh,
interesting.
Janet first. Or not
Chester's gonna
Janet,
be that
Chester first. I like the
picture,
Chester.
but
Janet
before,
banned.
a lot of
Okay,
success.
Chester first is
Very
really
strong
good.
in the current meta thanks to his
Good first
hypercharge
pick,
as
I like
well.
it.
We do see
Gus
a
is
little bit of a hacking
open.
over the course of the
Otis
last
is
week
open.
and yesterday
Squeak
in
is
the other
open.
regions. Hank was the brawler
Chillin',
that was
chill.
picked
Holy
most
donation. Thank you so
by
much for
both
the two.
EMEA and
Good
SA.
luck, Patty. I
And
agree. We'll
with
be
Data,
cheering for you. Thank you for
it
the
was
two.
more
I
like
appreciate it.
a bit more of sharpshooters with the bell.
Amber,
the
maybe.
Charlie.
Amber is kind
We
of
didn't
fell out
really
of the
have
meta, but
Hank
once
in
Amber gets the
top
hypercharge will be a lot better.
If
I can see a Gus being picked here. Carl's good. I know Luffy really likes his Carl. Carl, Gus could be good.
Super strong as
like
well.
that a lot. Thanks, chat.
We'll just
Don't be
control
chat. Don't
that
be
lane
chat.
so
Don't be chat.
easily. It's perfect for last stop ready.
I feel like those are pretty much the only
Gus
comments
May
we
could
made
be
about
fine
Carl,
because they're probably going to want to
because
last
he's
pick a
just good
tank.
all-around
So I
baller.
could see that being
And
picked
yeah,
in the
like
mid. They could
Gadget
also go
in
Gene. I
particular,
know Tribe
I'd say
likes
this
Gene a
but
lot.
I want to remind you guys that it does almost as much as an Amber Super. Like, really just a couple hundred damage difference.
Gene or Gus I
Having
think could
that
be
as a
really good
gadget
here.
that is
Sweet
on
could
a
be fine.
timed cooldown is just
Oh, this
so
could be
huge
okay.
for Tribe Gaming
Kind of
to
pick some
possess.
look. Yeah.
They'll also be successful, I believe, in
Low
this
key,
chess
Bo
matchup
kind of the
as long
GOAT
as they
right now.
actually know
Like, I'm
the
pushing, like, this
position
has
of those
nothing to do
bushes,
with the
which is
match,
where he's
but, like,
really
I've
going
been
to
pushing
thrive.
Bo's
And I think
mastery,
Bo will
and
also help
that
with
Indian does a lot of
because
damage.
he can now
Like,
break those
a
bushes
lot
using
of
his
damage.
I'm really
Like
hyped
that,
for the pick
he'd be
right now.
doing
We
damage.
saw it a lot in SA,
I like
and
the
it's
Bo pick.
really
I like it.
pushing.
Oh, hello,
It's
Razu.
like,
Razu, no way,
maybe
Razu
Gen
just
4
spawns out of
last stops, for
nowhere when they
example.
pick
These
Bo.
are both
Nice,
maps that
thank
have
you,
those
Razu.
strips in the side lanes that you
I like
want
the
to
Bo
try
pick,
and
I like
bully
it.
into. So much
I like
so
it.
that this map actually gets split.
You go,
left
oh,
to right
the
instead of,
insta-locks.
north to south because teams
What's up,
usually
Dig? How
try
we
and
doing?
take
Both so good?
footballers,
Yeah.
collapse onto one of the
Chat,
bush
why-
sides
why
of the
is
map
the stream
and
frozen?
control them pretty aggressively. So
They went Melody
Bo's gonna be
Stew.
obviously
Chat,
very,
they
very
picked
good
them
because,
so
you know, much
fast
like Bell,
that,
you
like,
can
they didn't
deploy
even
these
show the
traps,
Stew pick.
these
That
mines
is how
around
fast
the
they
gem
picked the
well to
Stew.
kinda give
Okay,
your
Sam,
mid
I know
advantage.
Sam
Still
pretty
not
well because I
the
used to
mid
play
lane
comp with
yourself, right?
Sam.
Bo can
Sam's
fill that
favorite
role
brawler
pretty
is
well.
Stew. That's his
So I
best
think at least we
brawler.
just kind of run wild
So,
a little bit and, like, you know, abuse
I like
that
the
map
comp.
control, go for
Comfort picks
pinches
for them.
here, and find that hard engage, threaten the gem
They go
carrier. I think it's gonna be very
Otis, they
effective,
go
but
Stew.
Man,
Man!
they've got a really safe gem carrier.
What?
It's going to be really hard to actually, like,
I
pick
was
them
not
off at
expecting
any
a
point
Meg
unless
pick.
Mountain Men come forward and give you an opportunity.
Honestly, though,
And
it's
RBM gets to
decent
be
in the
here on a
Melody.
tank, and now, with this
I was
tungsten
not
toughness
expecting a
hypercharge,
Meg pick, though.
Meg
That's kind of wild.
truly is a force to be reckoned with. once more.
Really? Meg?
She's much
huh.
stronger, and we saw great examples of that yesterday. I think she's going to be pretty
You do
good with
say
that
so
Melody,
now.
since now Melody
Tribe has comp, I
doesn't really
think.
want to get
Yeah,
next to
I
you
think Tribe's got a
because
good
Meg
comp.
is going to be running
ODM
the star
23.
power that blasts you away. Yeah, it's really only one brawler that properly gets on top of you.
I
Unless
think like they
like,
play
gets
scrims. Do
snuck
all
up
these
on
teams
by a
scrim every
Chester,
day?
But it is a worthy conversation.
The
see
Meg pick's gonna be
RBM,
interesting, but
he's
if they can
going
get
to
on
be
the Melody,
using
I think
that
it's
jump pad
fine.
to get into the left side, and I think that's
Sam
a
playing
common
Stew
theme that we
mid,
can
but the
expect
issue
from
is he gets
Tribe
outranged by
Gaming.
the bow,
Since
so
he
it's
is
gonna be kind of
operating
tough
with
for him.
so much health
Carl
and
can has a
capability
decent
and
matchup
close
in
range
Chester.
with start.
Only Meg.
Okay,
Only RBM on the Meg.
Buddy, that's not good. I'm sorry. Sam, I don't know if he was ready for the super swing or not, but RBM's able to toolbox
chat, they're
down,
all
soak
dead.
up some damage,
Oh,
and take down
they're
the
all
gem carrier.
dead.
And look at this, as you can
Only
see,
Melody?
Tribe are using this two-player stack
Melody?
on the right side of the map to try and control
Yeah,
it.
they're all
But
dead.
Mountain Men are actually
okay.
just trying to
All
match
right,
it.
Sam
They're just
pushing
trying to
up.
win a 2v2 instead of doing
Go
the same on
Sam.
the other
Okay,
side of the
Sam.
map. RBM
Alright.
eventually falls, Sam
I
picks
see
them
you
up,
on
and
the
Zeus
Stew.
is that mid laner, and so far it's been pretty safe. Pretty comfortable
Oh
here. And
my
buddy,
gosh.
that's not good. Luffy
Holy
is gonna be
Luffy.
able to pick these up with
Luffy
the
got the
protective
gems.
pirouette
He brought
and
him
dropped
back.
them in
Oh, nice steal,
allied
though.
Territory. A big hypercharge
Below
in there
the
from
Melody,
RBM.
bro. The only
Means
brawler
Zeus
he
can
can play.
capitalize, pick
Go
up some of
crazy,
these
Sam.
down
I
to
see you,
10.
Sam.
If you can get
Someone
through.
give my boy Sam some
Right
help.
directions, left, right, and
Sam
center.
got
So
hyper.
many turrets flying out just to
Okay, Sam.
tank these single shots.
Okay,
See
Sam.
hypercharging
Sam
around,
is
getting up to
gliding
full
on the
health and getting
Stew.
a kill in his
Okay,
wake.
they got a Chester
Hypercharging
hyper.
super out from Rafiki,
Good
putting
Chester
RBM
hyper,
in
doesn't chain it,
dangerous
though.
territory. This is Mountain
Oh,
Men
they have full
FA
control.
with
Chad, you guys
one
think they
gem
know
to
about
go.
the mines
They have
behind
one
them?
more that they need to.
Chad, do you guys think they know about the mines behind them, or are they hitting the mines and dying with all the gems?
For their next entry
He's
into
dying
mid,
with all the
but
gems.
Zeus is kept low
Oh my
by
god.
Sam, who's actually on
Oh
low
my
health
god, Sam
himself.
doesn't
Now
know.
having
Oh my
to
god, Sam, there's
disarm
3 more
these
mines.
stealthy
Oh my
hypercharged
god.
mines
Oh, they got all the mines,
may have
okay?
actually just
Alright,
found the
MTM's
exact
cooking.
position of.
They're
See
locked
Mountain Men
in.
FA now climbing up to
Okay.
10 gems. They can just hang on defense here. They have the game.
They do have a Carl hyper, though. Oh
That's
no.
scary prospect.
Oh
In we go,
no.
folks. Okay, Rafiki does get pulled down, but
Okay.
intended
They
target
still have the
still.
countdown, though.
We have a countdown reset at least.
Sam needs to get
burning a
those
little bit low
gems.
Now, and RBM,
Okay.
of course, is getting ready to jump
They
on in
reset,
once
they
more.
can't. They need
Rafiki
one
should
more.
just be blown
They need
up
one more
here.
reset.
And now Zeus is
Actually,
controlling the middle
wait.
part of the map,
13,
catching up on these gems
12,
slowly, trying to force
11,
things
11,
resets, but
10,
now
9,
go for the stew.
8. They can't reset. They can't reset by 1 second. Dude, they can reset. Where are you going, Tribe? You can reset! What are you doing? Simple mathematics!
Scrappy. Let themselves fall a little bit too far behind.
I swear they could reset by 1 second. I swear. I swear. I'm not the best at math, but I swear they could have reset by 1 second.
Can't walk away with
I swear.
It goes differently for Tribe if they just.
I love your content, my day. Thank you so much. Just I appreciate the $2. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Their
That's
primary
your
struggle
dream
has just
team to
been
KP, they give it
preference on the
2.
point, and a lot of that is owed to how Mountain Men FA are playing.
It was
this,
gonna
and
be
the
really
brawlers
close,
they've
but I think they
selected.
could have picked up
Stu
that
being
gem.
highly mobile and being
Same
utilized
Asian
as
he
an
is.
assassin. Bilal literally fitting that description.
Oh my
as
god,
Melody.
alright.
And also
Rafiki is
just
already
using
down.
RBM sort of
Man
as cannon
down!
fodder in some circumstances.
Hey, Bo.
We're seeing a different layout
Already
this
has
time,
mines.
especially different in the
Mines on the
success
lane, that's
factor.
smart.
This Tribe
Nice
Gaming
call,
has taken
Super.
this initial control, and we'll see
Yeah, they're
Zeus
chilling.
place these mines over on the right
Oh,
side.
that's a
to
stun.
prioritize
Alright,
taking
goodbye,
down
Rafiki, back to
Makes a
spawn.
misstep.
Oh
Gets
my
stunned
gosh,
there
you're
by
getting
the
the bow,
snare
though.
bear, but luckily
Okay,
for
don't
Sam, he's
get
been
any
able to
gems.
get those
Oh
gems
my
to
god,
drop
they
onto
got
the
wiped.
ground. Not
So,
too much of
Vianney-
an issue though. RBM has now shifted to the role of gem
I have
share.
to see a replay back on that, but I am like
RBM's gonna
pretty
take the
sure
risk
they could have
against
picked
a
up the gem. I
highly
think they had
mobile
1
Mountain
second,
Men
they
team
could have
that
picked it
They might
up.
be able to pick up the down gems before.
Oh
Again,
my
the blue
god,
team,
look
what you're looking for with Carl.
Oh my
And
god,
a
Lovely
little
almost got the team
almost
wipe.
As Rafiki barely is left alive, and
100
RBM's
HP
gonna
out
be able
the
to come
team
in and
wipe.
get these gems picked
Okay,
up, and
what
no
is
super
Bilal
swing gets
doing?
walked into by Bilal.
What is Bilal
No time
doing?
to get shielding,
No
time to
face
get
cam, no
Zero
lane
up tonight,
win,
here on the side of
no
Tribe
melody
Gaming.
kill.
Looking
That's
to
how
get
they're
another
hitting
super
that
build.
mine.
Speed zone
Oh my
destroyed, and the
gosh, they're getting
countdown has
destroyed
begun.
this game. Alright,
It feels
Tribe with
like
the
in their
in-game
heads, Mountain Men
adjustments.
FA lost this game 20 seconds ago. They're still trying to find their way back. They need
Bilal?
to connect RBM
No.
and then take him down. But RBM gets the
No.
kill with the star
Oh.
power. We knew that was going to happen. With only a few seconds to go,
Over.
Zeus being the highest priority
Over!
brawler.
Tribe
still
is
can't be taken
cooked
down,
in!
dropped to just within an
This
inch
should
of
have been
his
set
life,
over,
but
I
still
think.
hangs on.
If they would have held control
Threatening
the first
another set
game.
secured for Tribe.
Yeah, good looks here, I think, for Tribe, and a much more realistic way that they
The lag and Bilal's dead. Yeah, I don't know what's going up with Bilal
They
today.
should be able to beat the Chester on that right-hand side. Even in the Carl matchup, I do think there's a lot of pressure on
Does
Luke
that
just to
Bilal is
break
kinda
through that
lagging.
matchup, but as soon as that happens,
Hopefully he can figure it
Zeus
out.
gets to take
Because they're not beating Tribe if he lagging. I hate to break it to
get
him.
that gem lead, and RBM can attract all the attention he wants as long as
Yeah.
Zeus can pinch to the
I
left.
just got
and help
super.
him.
He's dead, but he died for his super. That's not the
Lane difference
worst.
this time. They put Rafiki on the left side to try and
Rafiki
deal
on
with
the
RBM.
Meg,
It's been
Melody on
quite
Carl
successful
isn't the
so
worst.
far,
He has
but
2 dashes
bit of a
left.
stalemate. No one actually taken down. The right side
Okay,
seems to belong
Bilal,
to Luffy.
Bilal,
diving
Bilal,
Zeus
what is Bilal
unsuccessful. This is
doing?
how the Melody operated much
Holy
of
Sam.
last game, with Bilal just going
Who's
to
next
the heart
matchup?
of the
It's
whole
SSG
operation
versus OG.
and finding himself
Second
in this
match.
1v3, which didn't succeed really even once. But
Okay.
you only need it to work
Stu?
once is the thing. Steal those
Stu?
gems, get back to the base. If he can keep up this aggression as well, it
Okay.
creates a sort of buffer
Melody?
zone between
Oh.
all of Tribe
All
and
the
Sam,
dashes?
currently holding the
Go
most
crazy?
gems in the lobby.
RBM,
Melody.
big
Holy
shot.
whack!
That's big map control.
Holy
Now,
whack by the
Luffy
Meg.
is
Okay,
looking
Bo
for
is
Sam,
hyped. But
I
they do
think.
have 6 gems, though. They're in a
Huge
much better
deployed.
spot.
Sam gonna burn for a
Oh,
little
Bilal?
while because of that.
Bilal?
Stronger before he
Bilal
gets
the
back, but
savior?
RBM never had a chance to
Bilal
push
the
him.
savior! They need one more
And the
gem.
gems get dropped here
Oh my
by
god, Bilal.
Tribe. Not
Bilal.
good at all.
Bilal the
Luffy gonna have
savior.
to salvage the situation.
Bilal the
He's so
savior.
burned.
Bilal!
Easily burnt down by
Holy
the
Bilal!
And without a mech in the game,
Oh my god, they'll hit the mine. Oh my god, they're gonna get the set. They got bailed out. Oh my god, they got a set.
Gems now for Mountain Men, and they are in position to close
They
out
got a
this game.
set! They got a
Seriously, one play here
set!
from Mountain Men FA. I think that final lane swap is.
They got
really
a set,
something that-
Jack!
Ain't no
That's
way.
like
Order!
water.
They
No
got a
way,
set!
brother.
Alright!
Yeah, okay.
That's
so I guess
my
his
boy
morning
Sam
routine
right there.
started
Good
at
job,
5 a.m. where he
boys.
dunked his face in a
Holy
bowl. And
donation!
that
Peel
helped.
on the face, you know what I mean?
That's right. You got to eat it and
You
then
got
rub
me
it on
back
your
into
face.
Brawl. I
Okay.
played 2018.
And,
Just want to say
make sure
thank
you. Go do some
you.
push-ups outside. Maybe like.
Also, how do I find clubs as active? Everyone I've joined
that
all
how
on the
they won
place.
set number one?
You
I
can
think
join
so.
my
I think
club
a lot of it
actually.
comes down to
If you want, you can
That does
send
not
me a
what the guy
DM on
takes
Discord. We have a
ages to
couple
put on a
spots
shot,
open, so
by the way.
send me a Discord DM and I'll
This-
send you
these
the
guys
link.
look
Thank
pretty
you so much,
switched on.
donation. I really appreciate it, Anson.
I hope you
I
guys
really
are
do
doing
appreciate it.
this
Thank you so
every
much for
single
20. I
time
appreciate it,
before
go.
a broadcast as well.
Let me
I
look at
want
this
to see
5.
enough
Really cool to see his Tribe
intensity
Team
on
Q
my side,
rank from 0. Dude, they are so good,
I
bro.
don't
They are
have-
so good.
I'll take
Holy
from,
bow!
You know, insert.
Okay, the
the
bow
water
got
brand
star
here
player.
in order
See,
to do it.
Razu, the
You
bow
have
lost.
to.
Thank you guys so much for
You're
donations.
done
I
your
appreciate
face and
it.
that stuff. Like,
Again,
what
shout out
do you
to us all
have?
the time, but we do
I don't
giveaways
know.
every
I
time we
come
get
from a
1K
place where
likes.
water is really
If you guys
scarce,
want
so
to,
it's just bizarre
ball
to me. But you
passes,
know
ball
what's not
passes, a bunch of
scarce?
stuff
You
just
have a
like up
Mountain
the stream.
FA, the deep,
We got
baby. This is
1,900 of
nuts.
y'all here and
Not
only
was
600
hard to
likes.
kill, well, but also
I just gotta
was
add,
able
not
to
me, bro.
stay alive
Thank
with
you
those
to,
gems
not
for
me.
a lot of this game. The fact that RBM ends up
Rams
getting
didn't want to
used as
set,
a
dude. They did.
backup
They're
gen
cooking.
carry
I
here
told
is
y'all this was
probably
going to be a
not
close
great.
match.
It's a
Everybody was like,
tribe that,
we saw the
you know,
prediction. It was
they had to be
95
very
to 5, but I
aggressive with
told
it.
y'all this was going to be a close match.
I'm not sure if it was
Bilal cam,
the order
no,
of the
we
day
did not get
necessarily.
Bilal on the cam. It's horrible.
Not really. I mean, there were some moments where it really worked. Like
I want to see Sam's celebration after they won the set. I know he was hyped.
Trigger one of
I
those
used to win
mines, get
comp
stunned,
games
and
with
the game
Sam, and I
pretty much
cannot
devolved
repeat what
from
he
there.
said
I feel
after
like
we
that's,
win a
like,
set.
some pretty serious.
I
mental there,
cannot
but
repeat
in
that
terms
on
of, like,
YouTube,
what
but
we saw from
he
the
gets
rest of the
pretty
team, I
hype
think it
after
was
he wins the
just
set.
a pressure that Melody applied. Like, they couldn't allow those gems to sit on the ground.
RBM the best
and let
tank
the
player
gem carrier
problem.
come back to
RBM's
grab
up
them. They had
there.
RBM grab them. That way,
Both's
Melody
really good
couldn't
at
steal them
tanks.
all and get the kill back.
Patchy's really good at
We
tanks.
talked about it, how Melody is not really picked up anymore, at least
That's
not in the
tank
other regions now,
specialist.
and
I
it
gotta
comes
think,
in
I gotta
here,
think.
and 100% win rate so far of the 2 sets of Melody being in play.
Dave's really good
It
at
just needs more aggression
tanks.
in this region, it seems.
There's a bunch
We
of
did
good players
have some
good at tanks.
surprises that shifted the rankings of the other regions. Mountain
Hey,
Men
Seki,
FA
a
so
second's
far
good as
so
well.
Good. Once again,
I'm gonna
if
need that
they
below, dude.
win
Thank you for the
against
2.
Tribe Gaming,
Chat, it's
they're the first
knockout.
ones to do
Tribe
that
is
in
known for
every
not single
monthly
being the
final.
best team at
And that's
knockout.
probably an even
Imagine
bigger
they go down
upset than
2-1 in
all the
sets. We
ones
could have
that
an
we've seen
upset.
yesterday.
I mean, yeah, yes. I'd say it would.
Chat,
considering
Rafiki
that,
is who I am pushing
Tribe
pro
Gaming
rank
have
with
been
this
so
season.
flawless so
If
far.
he wins this,
But
that would be a
having
huge
sets
game
here
for the
and there in
boy.
each of these one series is
Read
not
down,
exactly
I
out of
did.
the
I can't
ordinary.
read that out loud,
No one has
unfortunately.
sounded the alarm quite yet.
Want to see
for
some
Tribe
Hank?
Gaming.
Dude, Hank has like an 80% win rate in monthly finals so far. Oh my god, they took the Ollie. Okay, they're going to put Rafiki on the Ollie.
Locked in here
Is
for
Van
Mountain Men.
Kid
They
every
really
game?
wanna
Yeah, I
secure
wouldn't
this
want to
pick.
deal with Kid either. Tribe's actually really
Didn't
good at
work
kick
out for them
comps.
in
I used
set
to
number
scrim
1,
Tribe a
and
lot,
I think Tribe
and they would
Gaming,
always go kick
they've
comps,
left
and it
this
just
open
makes me
because
so mad.
It's not really
Pika's good at tanks,
to
yeah, but
them.
Pika's
They
not like a
have
pro
other
player.
higher
He's
priorities
just
for
good
that
at the game.
first selection. I mean, this is
Hi, YouTube,
Mel's
hello.
rock.
How we doing?
Angelo's quite
I can sub for
strong.
G. I agree,
feel
Parker.
like
What's up,
Gray
yo?
and Lumi are just sort of
Gene's
in terms of
open. They
bans
could
when
take
you're aiming
that.
as that first pick. Now, how they're going to deal
Brock's
with that Ollie again,
open.
in a mode where you is the question. Hank, I'd say, is
Ask and you shall receive, chat. Ask and you shall receive.
Usually not too hard.
We got a
but
Hank.
Depending on the
We
way
have a
that
Hank.
FA decide to play this, they
We
continue to
have a
that
Hank.
for kind of a while.
I think
just
Hank
by
is the
going through
highest
distance.
win rate
There seems to
in
be
monthly
a plan for
finals out of
Tribe
any
Gaming.
brawler
There's a
chat.
gray band
I'm
here.
pretty sure Hank has the
It's gonna be
highest
harder
win
for
rate.
Mountain Men to
I'm
quickly
pretty
close
sure.
the
I
gap
could be
on
wrong,
Hank
but I'm
and
pretty sure Hank has the
overwhelm
highest
here.
win rate.
Uh,
Yeah, Hank Gene, I like it.
is
That's
really
where I would go
important
to.
apparently
I like
set
it.
up
I
their
like it. I
strategy.
like
So
it.
that kind of
I
makes
like
sense. They want to
Tribe's got a really good draft.
at arm's length.
Hank's pretty good
Or-
into Ollie. You
or
can make
hands
Ollie
length
work
if they
into
get
Gene,
dragged
but
on in, that
it's pretty
Gene
good.
will be the next pick in this composition. So sometimes a bit of inevitability.
I'm trying to see what you
But
go
that
here
depends
because you're in a
on
tough
also
spot.
the
'Cause if you go a
extra,
thrower to counter the
sustain
Hank,
for a Hank that
Tribe's
is
just
gonna
gonna
take a
run you
decent
down.
bit of poke damage as he
So I'm
tries to
kind of seeing what
set
I would
these angles
go
up to
here.
pop some bubbles on Mountain Men.
Gray,
They
it's
also
banned.
fulfill that role of like getting that pull that Gray usually would offer.
Rico!
Now there are opportunities for Mountain Men FA to get some points up, but then it goes Rico, which doesn't show up here.
That is not what I
very
was
often,
expecting.
but is many times a pretty solid selection.
I think they need to
My
go like
concern for
Lou
Mountain Men
here.
FA though is that they're kind of just like begging their
I
enemy
think they need to go
play Sprout,
Lou.
practically, like having the G
I think
there
Lou could
makes
be
Sprout a
pretty
much safer
good.
pick. Sprout's gonna like three
If
shot
they go
for
Lou,
Rico.
then they're gonna get
Since it was
pegged
introduced
by
into
like
the
a
game in
Grom.
like 2020, it has been a Rico counter, and it's a phenomenal selection.
Bell?
The only counter they have to a thrower here is really the
I mean,
Ollie.
can't they just
That's
go
also
Brock
gadget
into
dependent,
this?
And I don't think you want to get in close range versus.
I feel like
this
they're
game.
just gonna go
You know, they have to
Brock.
play an aggro game. It
Like, Brock
conflicts
is good
with
into
how
Bell
they would
and
be
Rico.
playing This Rico.
You can open up the map. I think they're
Okay,
just gonna
so-
go Brock here.
Pretty solid brawlers to
Lou banned, yeah, I
play
see
around
that
this
now.
Ollie to some degree. Remember, this is knockout, so
I think Brock's are better.
Ollie
Yeah,
obviously
Chow,
great
I'm a
option when things start
genius!
to become a little bit
I'm
more
a
confined.
genius!
Another Brock pick
I'm a
here. This time
genius!
for Tribe Gaming. So that
Okay,
obviously in the
okay,
bounty
okay,
map,
okay,
but
okay, okay, okay.
obviously crucial
I
to
think
open up the map
Tribe
just a
has
little bit more.
draft.
Very, very potent.
Holy Hank.
Especially is this is the kind of map
Fastest
where
two,
as the
okay,
gap closes
sounds
in,
good,
you
Soldier.
can
Thank
get
you so much
stuck
for
in
the
these little
two.
nooks and these little corners.
Geez, thank you so much for the
Something you've got to
6.
watch out
Look
for,
for
especially
active
when
clan
the
up
range
every.
starts
Send me a
coming in,
Discord
the rock
DM and I
can
can
be a
maybe send you the call
Exactly
point.
opposite.
Or
Open
Toast
up
can
the
send you a
map
link. I
however you
appreciate
like
it.
is going to be pretty helpful.
Alright, so we
Might
got
also
the
be
Brock
Tribe
chat.
Gaming
Alright,
looking
Brock's
to
really good
set
into
the
Bell,
stage
really
for
good
like a
into
positive
Rico.
matchup for their
Should be
tanks
chilling.
as well. Or just punish the
This
Ollie
first
for
round, yeah,
reinforcing
yeah,
maybe
Jimmy.
play a
This
little
is
bit more in
first
the
round.
open, even if he
It's
just
1-1
goes
in
the
sets. It's a
longer range.
banger match so far. Tribe
Okay,
could
well,
get
we see the
upsetted.
initial wall
The
break and start
two-time
focusing this
monthly final
indestructible
champs could
on
get
the right
upsetted.
side. That allows
That's a
RBM to
really
sit
good
in this
break by
corner where
Lucky.
he
So if you
cannot
guys
be
didn't
touched
know,
by
behind the
Rafiki at all.
unbreakable
It's pretty
wall is
high
like a little
IQ
like
play there. And
wall
it means that
thingy, and if
Rafiki
you
has
break
to
that, the
retreat
Hank can
from
just
this
sit there.
side. Keeps RBM in a
So,
little stronger.
I actually actually didn't even know that myself until Zulon told me that in a ranked game.
To, as you
So,
said,
yeah,
punch
that's
that
like a
hard,
really
but
good break
also
by the Brock.
importantly, the Rico, who pretty soon here won't be able to do precisely what he's doing
I'm interested
now,
to see how Lumpy
ricocheting
breaks
those
open
shots
this
down
map.
RBM has been encroaching on
Because
this
he's leaving
right-hand
that wall
side,
for
just waiting for
himself,
Rafiki to
but he
give him
can't
a
break
map
open too
through.
much though, because he
Now
does
he's
have a
got what he
Hank.
wants. This is pretty scary to go up against the Hank now. You've given up this map control. Because obviously Rico, pretty vulnerable, not overly durable. Sam has done well to hold his own on this left-hand side of the map, but Tribe Gaming have
They're holding down the lane, but like,
he's
he's
hold that
dead.
position. Rafiki Super on RBM. No good. Bilal now in danger. Trying to pop the super
Oh
RBM.
my God, where is he going?
Burst the bubble of the Rico, and Sam will be
Rafiki!
left upon.
Where are we going,
Closer than you expect, but either
Rafiki?
way, that's a good start for Tribe.
Tribe Gaming really
Oh,
spread
nah.
themselves out there.
Where are
and
we going?
Really just
Godly
the
Q,
synergy
thank you
was
so much
what
for the
led them to
membership as
actually
well. I
be able
appreciate
to
it. Where's
get
the
those
Modus?
kills.
It's
Saw the,
Modus,
pull
Godly
from
Q,
Zeus
not
and then
Mortis. It's
RBM finishing
Modus.
off,
And I don't
Versus
know.
Rico with that bubble. Just good
Look at
team
HG.
play
I enjoyed the
right
call,
there.
but we have a spot
Now
on
Mountain
it.
FA have been forced to retreat from
I
mid.
think we're
They
in
no
Mega
longer
Pick
have
currently, so I have to
control of
wait
that
till that's
area,
over.
And they're going to have to make Bilal
Oh my gosh,
reposition
they have
over
a fish
here. He's
hyper,
going
it's
to be
over.
complete
Dude,
opposite side
RBM
of
on the
map.
fish
He's
is
so gonna be
actually
vulnerable to
like
this wall break from
Thanos.
Luffy. Tribe Gaming seemed to have gotten
Rafiki,
it locked
Rafiki,
down,
where
but
are we
here come the
going?
hyper charge.
Yeah, exactly. Fish torpedo.
Where are we going, Rafiki? We are lost.
Walk up on him.
Where was the only masterclass that we had in the first set?
Not much he can do to answer
It's
these
over.
bubbles that come in from
It's
RBM
over.
now.
Never
Down
give
2,000
RBM the
HP.
Hank.
Zeus
It
will
just
chase with
doesn't
Adventurous
work.
Spirit that accounts for about 75% of that health,
Oh,
and
it's
there it
over.
is. Nice round for Tribe Gaming. A very strong
Rafiki,
showing
what
with
are
this
we
Hank combination.
doing?
Judging by how we saw this last game go,
What are we
it's a big question mark.
doing, Rafiki?
What are we even going to see
What
Mountain
are we
attempt into
doing?
this? Because they can't play into that.
What
game
are
plan.
we
Maybe
doing?
they'll opt
Oh,
to just play
2K
small
viewers, I
on
love you
that
guys,
way they
chat.
don't even waste
Big
the
shout
time
out to
putting
my
over there
chat,
and having
W
that
chat,
swap
best
return.
chat
It looks like they
global.
have done that.
Already
Rafiki now is
2K
gonna go over to
viewers.
the left side
Love you
because
guys
it's
so
sort of
much.
worthless
W
for him to
chat.
attempt facing RBM when he can't get his shot around indestructible.
Hopefully
I mean,
Rafiki
maybe
does
it's
not
playing
die
against the
early.
bot. that
Yeah.
doesn't seem
No
much better at
problem,
all.
thank you so
Luffy's
much.
already, shut him out of the map, essentially.
Yeah,
Rafiki
I
had
don't
to
like
fully
this.
heal up and
I
presumably
don't think
probably
they
try and do
win
the
this.
same
I don't know
thing
why they went
because
Rico
Luffy
and Bell.
and
That
try
doesn't
and
make
play
much
within
sense to me.
The range to potentially catch him with a gadget, but
This is
moving
just a
RBM
draft
across
if
the
chat,
map
like
here.
straight up.
Tribe Gaming know that they have basically 2 out of 3 favorable matchups.
This is just
given that the
insane.
Gene's
When
not really
Gene
expected
gets
to be a
pulled, they
lane
have
bully
nothing
per
for a
se.
Gene pull.
And
They
now
have
they're
nothing
grouped
for
up,
a
which is very
Hank.
good for a Hank
They
match.
have nothing for
Exactly
a
what RBM
Brock.
wants to see.
I mean, they
And
hit
they've
a
lost
trap,
enough
but they
controls.
can't do
Not
anything
looking
because Sam
good
was one
here, Eddie,
shot.
not at all.
Tribe
This
still
is
have
bad.
to
They have no
maintain their position.
positioning.
Rafiki
Oh my
can
God,
get aggressive. He's
RBM,
gonna go for it,
RBM.
but RBM
Hey,
is stunned,
Rafiki!
and everyone gets to descend upon
Oh my
him.
God, Rafiki,
But
go!
Sam and Bilal are still
Oh,
low.
they're both
Sam
one shot
Clipper
though.
in the corner.
Oh,
We've
no.
got the kill. Rafiki in
Rafiki?
close range versus
Or
Zeus
Rafiki's to
does
go.
have the DPS.
Or
Gets
Rafiki's
2
to go.
more shots,
Nice
but Bilal
super.
is on
Okay,
the case.
Bilal,
And now
I see you
Luffy
on the
is getting
angry
pinched
go.
in by Rafiki
I
and
see you
Bilal.
on the
Trying
angry
not to
go,
give any
Bilal.
more charge to Bilal. but he did it
Okay,
anyway.
they
The massive
cooking.
value for
Wait a
Bilal is
minute,
actually going
they
to be getting that
cooking.
Rico hypercharge.
Hold
It's so
on.
difficult to avoid, and there's so many different
Rafiki got a
surfaces
nice
that
jump
you
on the
can
Hank,
bounce
but
it
the
off of,
issue is
that
now
he's
Hank has
gotta be
super,
getting
so he
close
can't
to
really do that
in order
again.
to get a better chance of winning a round. They're just 1 round away from
Oh,
taking this one
goodness.
now. Seems like they've found exactly how to deal
They
with
have a
Tribe.
Gene pulling out. Well, where is
over the
Rafiki
top
going?
actually has
Rafiki!
the different use of gadgets. So for the mobility,
Where
it's a
is
great
he
trade to Zeus, though, not
going?
ideal. Tribe though still need to win these next 2 rounds, so
Where are we
Mountain Men can afford to let this one go.
Where
They
are
don't
we
want to feed another
going?
wave of supers, but this has happened so
All right,
early
they're
in the
1 round
that
off losing.
Sam basically has to run to the top of the map, and there's no
Over.
gas to pick him up.
Over.
Magic Hand's been earned
Oh,
off
this
the
is
back
so
of that
bad.
for Zeus, and that's the
This
super
is
try that
so
we play around
bad.
the early stages
This
of
is
this
so
side round.
bad.
And Mountain Men FA have earned their Rico hypercharge, and he's pretty much just bound to
Oh,
get
this
that.
is
He
so
shoots a bunch of
bad.
little pellets. One of them's gonna hit at some point.
Oh my gosh,
So
okay, Sam's
the
tapping.
execution, once again,
Sam's getting
is
some
of
good
massive
shots in on the
importance.
bell.
It'll take Bilal many hits to actually secure
Oh
that.
my God, Rico
Now he
hyper?
has it. And
Bilal
nothing, pretty much.
hypercharged
Maybe
my father.
scraped Luffy just a little bit.
Okay,
but it's a
Bilal,
pretty
he got a
big
little
risk.
antsy with the
Tribe Gaming
hypercharge,
saw
and he
that coming,
hypercharged my
and they
father, but
positioned
that's
themselves
okay.
accordingly.
At least
Yeah,
he didn't
lots of
die.
numbers already been opened up, right?
That fish has a
That's of course
hypercharge.
the
It's
block
going to be a
going
little
work,
bit
making
of
it
a
little bit hard for
problem.
Bilal to get easy
Um,
bounces
and that
range
Gene has
extensions as a
full.
result of that.
What are they
RBM
supposed to
manages
do?
hyper. 3 supers up for Tribe Gaming. Mountain Men are under the pump.
What are
Here's
they
RBM
supposed to
continuing
do?
approach from Rafiki. Now realizes, of course, that Rafiki
This is
has
so bad.
a mobility gadget and not just all eyes on me. So
Rafiki
needs to
has
actually give him a
super.
little bit
Oh my
more
gosh.
room, but Sam just
Where's
wants to
Sam?
here. But RBM has
Wait,
hypercharged fish
Bilal?
torpedoes.
Oh my
He'll
God,
push
oh my
up,
God, Bilal.
secure the 2
Oh my God,
versus 2.
Bilal,
Magic Hand
Bilal,
hypercharged
Legacy
quick
1v2.
move.
Oh no,
Mountain
it's
Men
over.
players.
It's over.
Zeus has to be careful.
It's over.
But But he's having to back out of that fight.
Below.
Recoup a little bit now.
Below.
And it's just
Below.
a lot
It's
left.
over.
This gas surely is going to claim the Rico before Tribe suffer any more losses.
No!
Stepped up for Tribe Gaming.
What are they
If
doing?
it had not been for that Gene hypercharge grabbing
Holy
two vulnerable
yanked by
brawlers,
the
then
nuts!
that would not have been a Tribe win in that
Gene
game. That was
yanked by
locked
the
down
nuts!
for Mountain Men FA. So well played. a lot of times we actually see
Jesus,
hyper
man!
not really amount to anything. So the execution is still here. It's still
This did
online.
not miss a pull, dude. That's a free
My
G game,
favorites
and he
are
played
usually if you
amazing.
pull with a chain and you end up
Is
pulling
Tribe
someone
gonna
who
beat them
actually can't
3-1
take down, they
again?
come out and you lost the match for you.
And
So
Hank
even
said
though
for
you hit
I
the goal,
agree,
which is
please
hard
ban
enough
the
for
Hank.
game,
RBM on the
you
Hank
have to
is
protect
literally
this
like
amount. Once again,
Thanos.
as that goes down
Anything you
to
oh my
0-4-5.
god, Balal got
God, it
star.
was so close.
Dude, look at RBM on the Hank.
Took that second round, so nobody can say something else.
Bro, it's not high chaos,
Well, even
dude.
gets
It's not.
the star player here in pink. 3 kills on his
Why do you
side,
call
so on
Hank
the
a
side
fish
to
even though,
RBM,
dude, so
showing
like,
us once again
I don't know,
how
that's what
strong
everybody
Hank
calls
is
the
right
Hank.
now.
We just call him the fish.
I mean,
So,
like to-
if
you know,
I call
we
him
can see
that,
how
that's
much
just
of a
what
problem it
everyone
is,
calls him.
Right?
Right? That's what I call him. I don't know. I call him Mortis Modus. Like, I don't know. I call brawlers different things. You just gotta have to deal with
He
it.
has good range for a tank. Unfortunately,
The fish, the cat, the crab, exactly what Ched said.
Side of one of those walls, and the only time that Mountain Men were able to
What's
do
the most
anything
viewers
that
you've
Hank
ever
got
had?
was for
I
basically
had
getting a perfect landing with his super
5,900
on top of
viewers
that
on my
Hank, while he
pro
did
rank
not
game
have,
was
you know,
Zulon
a
and
hyper
Tyrant.
super of his
It was
own
the most
and blow him up
intense
and
game
try
I've
and
ever
sort of,
played in my
control
life
that
on
player
Layer
advantage.
Cake
So,
versus Z.
really
We
difficult,
did not
but
have
as
draft,
good as Ollie
and
is,
we
Hank is
won
doing
by
better,
1
especially on that.
second
It
when
features so many
Zulon got a
different
clutch kill. Code, I'm getting it at the end of the month. In 30 days, I should have a code.
Which is our next map, so I do expect him to come
But
up
I don't
once
have a
again,
code
or
yet.
be banned out maybe.
But in 30
We
days, I
talked
should get
about
one.
it,
But that was the most
how
viewers
maybe
I ever
we need
had.
to
I had
fill in the back, maybe
5,900.
Byron could be a nice addition.
What do you call
We have a
Brock?
couple of teams
The African American with a rocket launcher. That is what I call Brock.
Something that has a little bit more range, and the Hank just kind of does its thing. If he
Look
goes
at how we
down,
doing?
it's
How we
all
doing?
good.
The
He
Mr.
plays it
B.
kinda
The
like a
Mr.
Mortis.
B.
He tries to make pressure. If you do
Alright,
go down,
Joe,
he
we're on
just
to set
tries to do
number
the same thing
4.
again. Ready.
Oh
And
gosh,
sometimes we
Tribe's
see
really
people
good
put
at
the
this map.
exclamation point.
You have a
and
girlfriend?
by
I
the way,
did,
not
but I
sometimes,
broke
like,
up with her.
Whenever possible.
You accepted
They're
for
gonna do
code?
that
Yeah,
with a
I'm
Gray.
gonna get a
So
code
that's
at the
gonna be
end
a
of the
high priority ban. Hank.
I just have to be in the program for a certain amount of time, they'll get a code. Chat again, we have 2,100 viewers on the 800 likes. We do giveaways every time we get 1K, 2K, and 3K likes. So please chat, like up the stream, be greatly appreciated. Do a mega pick, amazing cards. Alright, I got first pick in the draft.
Delicate balance between
Flying Mexican,
the
yeah, it's the
prevalence of
primo.
B, for example, who
Cold
I would
monkey, cold monkey
anticipate
in the shop.
is a pretty
Oh,
viable
let's see what they're
first
gonna
pick,
take
even
here.
still. You do
First
run the
pick,
risk of
ring,
getting
they go
pressured off the
gray.
point, but when we saw B
B's
play
good, yeah, I like the
yesterday,
B
even in
pick. B
adverse
first is good.
circumstances,
Nice
it
call.
was quite profitable, and there it
He's
is.
good first pick.
Good call there. B is
Like
gonna
it, I
come in,
like it,
a
I
lot of
like it.
range, makes a lot
Thank you
of
for
sense,
another
but also
donation,
keep us
KP.
in their
Give me
hands.
Discord DM and get your code or pop back and sure drop 100 likes. Promise I got you, KP. I got you. I'll make a post so I get my code. Don't worry. I really do appreciate that,
They left the
KP.
Buster
Good to
open
go.
on the
Thank you
side
for all the
of Marksman,
donations, stream.
I
Really
think
care in
this
the
time
stream.
around they banned him out before. Feel like that could still be an addition that Tribe Gaming wants to have on their side. Hank mentioned before, still open. And I just kind of
Yeah, this is the same Sam Uzi. It's the same one.
I really
Stu
look forward to
Chester?
the meta where
I think
both-
Meeple's good.
both of those two
I like the
bowlers are gonna
Meeple
be
pick
left
because
open
they
and
need
we
to
just
take
have a
Meeple
pure
because if
ice
they
team
don't,
all
then they
over
give
the
them
map.
Meeple Hank.
Yeah, there's
So they have to take one of them. Because if you give Tribe, B, Hank, and Meeple, the game is over.
Particularly care for the Winter Wonderland on Ring of Fire.
I like the Meeple pick a lot though. Meeple's good. You go Stu maybe, you go Hank. Honestly, just go the Hank. Call it a day. Dude, if you give Tribe the Hank, it's just over.
If that's the direction that
Any videos you recommend to get better? Like my videos? Watch my pro rank video.
Dealing with someone who outranks
Yeah, chat, they listen to me. They own the Hank. Yeah, you can't give RBM Hank. If you give RBM Hank, the game is over. What's up, Preston?
Here and now for another month. So, you know, Mountain Men have to be very careful in this draft.
I like the Meeple Hank. Good draft, good draft.
While also denying
They could go Stu Chester into this. If they go Stu Chester, that might be a problem.
And, yeah, I mean, Buster might be the idea here for
Expired
RBM.
is back. He
They
is.
might
He was
still
in
be
my
looking to
stream
get
earlier.
themselves a
It's his
decent
birthday
tank.
today.
Buster extremely good, you know, when dealing with
Alright, they
people,
went to
obviously
Chester.
kind of designed to shut them
Are
down.
they going Chester,
But
Stu?
getting a Chesty here,
Dude, are they gonna listen to
and
my
it just so
exact
happens
draft?
that,
Yeah, I'm
Hypercharge
cooking on the drafts
that
right
he
now.
said has
Okay,
pretty
they
good
should go
coverage
to
when thrown
Stu here.
directly on the point
Stu's
here,
good
so
into
a lot
Meeple,
of
it's decent
potential.
into Hank.
We know just how
Frank?
good Chester is
I
as
mean,
an
they could go the
anti-tank
Frank,
option.
but
Someone who
then
can
like they could go
outrange
like
Hank
the
for the
Gale.
duration of the game.
Actually,
And Chester will also be able to break open some key
Frank's
balls
okay.
for Hank. My concern for
Draco
Mountain
thinks a little
NFA
bit
right
better,
now is
yeah.
that they haven't
Draco's a little bit
really,
better
like,
getting the
done
zone.
anything against this B.
The
Now
main
they're gonna have
skills
to
we
face
learned in your
Draco.
pro
Draco
video,
operates on the
like how to
basis of, I
draft,
have more health
and
than
then just like
you. And we've seen this
gameplay-wise.
Draco and Hank interaction
I pushed
before.
with 2 good
In fact,
players
we
the
saw
whole
it
time, so
yesterday.
you can watch that.
And at first,
Help you get
Hank
better
was
with
really
the game.
taking the cake, but
We wanted
this was
Doug, well, you're not
also
getting a Doug.
on
This is
Brawl
not the
Ball,
Genie
where
Pro
there were plenty of
streams
balls to work with.
where I'm
Now
pushing
it's
Pro and you
quite a
guys
bit
convinced me
more
to go
open.
Doug,
I
and then I go
anticipate
Doug.
also
This
that
is
this
the
is gonna
monthly
be against
finals. They're
Brooklyn
competing for
at long
$5,000.
range.
They
I
are
don't
not
think there's
going
really
to
a
Doug.
one-size-fits-all solution
Low
for Mountain
key,
NFA
they go.
here.
I like the
Like,
Meg.
they
I like
have
it.
that combo
I
of
actually like the Meg pick a lot here.
mansions of
Thank you.
Meeple, that and the Hank.
Fire.
hit
Oh,
through
thank you for the
walls,
donation. I
but
appreciate it,
takes them
Nom.
a
Thank you
while
for the
Hank
donation.
to
I
charge up
appreciate
that
it. Thank you for
bubble.
the
You're
dollar.
not going to be
Appreciate it,
killing
Nom.
a Draco who has enough health to
Draco in the
take
big
up
25.
3
It's good on hot
fully
zone.
charged bubbles. With the Meg in,
I think these are
this
pretty
makes
even
sense.
drafts. I
They
think
need a
Tribe
sort
has a
of, like,
little
high
bit
health
of a
tribute
draft
their own.
advantage
But
just
still, nothing
because,
that's gonna
like,
be able to
that
outrank
chest
that
striper
B.
is
The
going to
priority is going to be
nuke them.
on establishing
All right, chat. We're
kind of
cheering for
pressure on
NTM.
that
We want to
point
set
that keeps
5.
her
I
from
love you,
even
Zula.
getting
Yes,
closer.
bro. I
Yeah,
love
do
Zula
think
when he won us that
if that
game.
doesn't happen, Luffy is just going to boot up Farming
I think
Simulator.
B has a free game into this,
Taking him to the
and I
back.
think Chester's going to get at least 2
Up,
hypercharges into this.
RBM now sees,
So,
2
yeah.
tanks in theory that
But
he sort of
low-key,
has to
the
deal with.
Meatball box will
Messes
give them some
immediately
good zone
used by
time.
Sam off the rip just to create some space.
Okay.
Block Zeus's line
They
of sight,
cooking
but
on the
here
Hank.
comes the damage, folks.
They cooking.
And it's hitting pretty hard. Bellal brought down
Okay, they
by
got
RBM, who's
15%
now
to
thinking
start.
about
It's pretty good
sneaking his way
start.
into the bushes.
RBM
And
has
that
a
one
super
elimination
now, though, and
means
he
that
gets to
Mountain Men
cycle
need
that.
to
RBM
seize
is
control
so
of the
good,
point for
Draco.
Tribe.
I'll be honest, Mountain Men have done a pretty
gosh.
good job of dodging those bees, though. Here comes Zeus.
Decent
on the right side
super,
is
but Sam just wasted
himself and
everything.
RBM
Oh
with
my
Vicky. Next up
god.
on
What
the
are they doing?
With RBM in position,
What are
in these
they
bushes, It's going to be a
doing?
difficult pest to remove.
Oh,
Mountain
no.
NFA need to think about winning this left
And
lane before
he's
they can even
stunned.
get over there. But Bilal has
Oh
been
my
stunned
God,
by
RBM
RBM.
is cooking
That's
these
the use of the
monkeys.
gadget right there that makes it so useful. You're able to
This
negate
is
the
so
entire
bad.
last few seconds of him charging up that
This is
4,000
so
damage
bad.
shot. Bilal's going to go for it once again, and RBM doesn't have the gadget to do it once more.
This
See the
is
mansions of
so
people come in,
bad.
Zeus is trapped, but there's not
They
enough
got
Hank to
50%
get
at
on
the
the
start,
case.
and they haven't
Tribe
touched
Gaming
the
are
zone
looking for an
since.
indomitable victory.
I love that we're seeing the uppercut gadget
over.
getting used by the Draco here.
It's over.
Over that last
just
stand.
over.
It is so
This
good.
team is so
The
good!
Lance is actually pretty long range, longer than you tend to think.
Alright,
as a
Tribe's
Draco
the best
player,
team in
and
the
also
world.
get more damage
I've
with the
said
very
it.
tip
I
of
do.
it.
This is
So,
insane. Oh my
interrupting,
god, holy
literally
Chester hyper.
popping the bubble of the
Okay,
Hank with
it's
that
over.
gadget is hilarious.
Tribe
And
to
Bilal
match
just says, "Yeah, okay,
point!
I'm cooked here. I got nothing."
Tribe to
Oh my
match
goodness, that
point!
was a sick game from RBM. The dodges of the B shots were
This
good,
is
but
insane.
the fanning flames from Draco and his dragon.
They got
less stellar.
50% off the start
It's
because they
difficult
had a
to get to
meeple
position,
box.
right? Like they don't.
But then
need a
after that, they
sharpshooter
just
to
couldn't
deal
do
with the beat,
anything.
But man, would it make things easier? The
Thank you
struggle
for the
there is
donation.
that
I
it's
appreciate
not
it.
just,
Let me
you know, all
look.
three of
Nom,
us
thank your
against one
donation. I
brawler.
mean,
It's versus
ladder
three
is just
different
about how much
brawlers.
time you put
This
into
is
the
the
game.
same
Like when I
play
pushed
for Mountain Men
150k,
off the
it
beginning
like
of
I
the
actually
game,
felt
where
like I
they
got
throw down
worse
those
in the game.
dice towers.
So like,
Luffy's
I don't
going
know.
to be
Ladder's
softening
just about how much
things up
time
and
you put in the
moving
game.
with
But I do
that.
respect that you
Meanwhile,
put so much
RBM
time in the
getting
game to like
aggressive
get that many
on the
trophies.
left
though.
side. See, Mountain Men would love to be in that position on the side of Tribe.
Yeah,
Gaming,
chat,
getting
they-
those
okay, I mean,
bushes,
they got
but
18% at the
couldn't
start, but
really
how do they get
mid
it back?
to begin with? So it's not even an option for them.
Only voice crack. I mean, my voice is kind of gone, so I'm gonna have a lot of those today.
At the moment. Zeus is
Good box. Nice kill by Sam.
you know,
Okay, they're playing a little bit better this
constantly
game.
hitting that first
What
shot,
is
especially
Bilal
when you're
doing
cycling
on
his
the
supers
Hank?
as well as he is.
Get my boy Sam some help!
Sam respecting the range of that. Another toolbox cleared out. Zeus with the hypercharge pop. He's ready to
Oh.
develop a super
Holy
surely.
Meg,
But
what?
just wants the extra stats. Bilal
Oh.
gets caught
Okay,
up to the
Bilal.
side there by the Chester.
Alright, Bilal
And
is
very
just getting
quickly, that
abused.
big pool of health the Hank boasts goes
I
by
mean,
the
a
wayside.
better start.
Sam has
Yeah,
no
Sam
choice but
is
to step up
dead.
to the
Chester
mansion to try
hyper.
and stay
Oh my
in this
god.
game. Luffy with
Oh
the animal
my
hypercharge.
god.
That is dirty. It
Oh
also
my
starts to break
god.
open those bushes a little more.
It's over!
Mountain Men FA have come so close to success on these
Over.
plays, but just one after the
over.
next.
They're
seems
just
to be
drafted
just
this
barely
set.
out of
It's
sync.
such a free
led to
B game, it's a
situation where now
free
Tribe
Chester
Gaming possess
game.
85%. Bilal's going to pop that hyper
Unless-
and get in position.
it's
RBM
over.
making the last stand.
Over.
He's still alive. Bilal on the
Good
point.
try,
trying to
boys.
force
Good
Luffy off,
try.
but cannot land that torpedo.
Tribe is the
He's got a
best
bit
team
more
in the
health to
world.
keep
You
people
heard
away.
it from
RBM
me
also risks
first.
going down, hangs on,
This
but
team
refuses
is
on the
so
case.
good
Got
at the
takedown,
video
but he
game.
doesn't have enough damage to chew through what
Over.
Zeus and Luffy are operating
Over.
with here. Tribe Gaming
Oh,
for another consecutive win here in the BSC. Number 7 for the guys as they now go on to the semifinals.
Wow.
This should, in theory, secure their seeding.
Congratulations,
as
Tribe.
#1, from
We
North
love
America,
Luffy.
which
We
is
love
great.
Zeus.
You've
We
seen
love
this now.
RBM.
The rest of the
Expected
lineup will
win.
be at
I mean,
Brawl
MTM
Cup.
played
We
pretty
now
well,
need to
though.
find out if
Chat,
who that second team
I will
will
let you
be.
guys know.
Certainly does feel
We
like
now
Cloud
have
Gaming
the
just
best
took care of
match
business
of the
today.
day
This is
coming
what I
up.
was alluding to
We
earlier
have
when you
OG
asked me if I expected
versus
a lot of
Bobby.
upsets.
These guys
Some
have never
maybe,
played
but
against
not in
each
matchups
other
like this.
in like 6 years.
I do like when matches
And
are
they're
getting a
playing
little
against each other for
closer
the
than we might
first
expect.
time.
At least Mountain Men were able
And
to
it is
take the
also
steps
OG's
off of
birthday
Tribe.
today.
Those matches just really
I
showed
told him
the
happy
skill on
birthday. I
display
sent him a
in all
nice
of the
text.
regions.
Holy
It's very
RBM!
close. Also not looking at those stats here. 12 kills on RBM, a lot of DPS.
Best match of the monthlies, the
Dominate.
best match
For Mountain
of the
Men
monthlies is
in
coming
the
up.
last round,
OG turning
but they
50.
did win
Chat,
last
OG
round,
turned
guys.
30
They did
today.
have some success today, really.
Well, today this
That's
is
kinda
their last
crazy
stop
to
right
think about,
here,
chat.
once again in the quarterfinals. So that's not the greatest
wow.
way to go out.
OG
If versus
turned
anyone,
30
like,
today.
Tribe Gaming is the most respectable opponent, but that Draco was the answer. Like, that was exactly what
He
the
bet
coach,
30
I
plus
assume,
20.
prescribed
Dude, it's
as
crazy.
the
OG
medicine that
is
was
2
Mountain Men.
times Bilal's age.
Interesting as well
So-
to see like the star power pick up there. Sorry.
What's up, Niels? I'll call through for real. Bobby versus OG. No, the crazy thing is, though, is like they used to be on the same team, Bobby and OG, but then they split teams, and they have never faced each other. So this is the first time they're going to face each other
It was
today.
just a great display from
Say hello
Tribe
to my
Gaming, and I
friend
feel like
Pat.
we're gonna see
Hello,
a lot
friend. How
more
we
of that
doing? I didn't see you.
coming
Hello.
into the semifinals
You
later
guys older
on.
me, that's
As you
crazy,
mentioned,
smirking.
Uber,
Best
Tribe Gaming
match
now
of the
secured
day
themselves
coming
the
up,
first
chat.
seed of this region.
Trade
They did
girlfriend
a
for a code
monster
any day of the
background,
week.
and they would actually still be up 1 point above BC
Raviki
Gaming.
doesn't
I
even
believe
care.
BC
Just
Gaming
answer
now
my
won the
DM.
whole tournament today.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, they played
there you
good,
go.
though.
We know
They played
now
good.
who's in the group. I think it's
Like,
again
they
with
lost to the
Fox
best team in the
Lotus,
region.
Humble,
Like, it's kind of tough.
Already
Already players playing Brawl Stars. Doug said, dude, what if that's me one day?
Sounds good.
Looking at the
What
brackets
if that's
here,
me,
next
chat, with like a
match is
million
gonna be
YouTube
Space
subs and
Station
I'm
Gaming
30?
versus Code OG.
Well, I don't know. That could happen. You never
Yeah,
know.
that one's going to be pretty exciting. And
I lied,
this is
chat, we're
one
not
where
getting a
we
million.
actually pit old teammates
Woo!
against each other.
7
And,
years?
as you alluded to at the top
I'm
of the
not
show,
even in my
Uber,
first year of
it's
YouTube.
OG's
Yeah, we're not getting a million.
birthday?
7
Like,
years.
he's
It's
officially
over.
unk
It's
status
over.
now at 30 years old.
He's 30.
It's over.
Yeah, I mean, it all changes. You wake up at 30 and
Maybe
you've
if
already
I
got
was
that
like
whole
Lex and I
campaign
had
going on,
7
so
kids and
hopefully,
people felt
he's
bad
got a
for me,
very
that would sub to
ergonomic
me, you know?
gaming setup,
I'm
especially
kidding,
it's
I
gonna be
love
a long
Lex, but
series.
That's crazy. Lex has
has
7 kids.
Look,
That's
honestly,
kinda crazy.
the
That's
30 is-
insane to
30 is
think
good.
about. Lex has
It's fine. You get a bit
7
wrinkly,
kids.
You know what I mean? But
SSG
outside
or
of
OG?
that, you have a good time.
I'm
You're in
not gonna
prime
say who I
life,
predicted
and,
because
hopefully he can get a
I
dub
know
for
they're
his
both
birthday
gonna
today.
come in my stream or
There's
watch
something
my
to look forward
VOD,
to
but I am
seeing
cheering
later.
for
Are
both
you
of them.
You guys are gonna
look
look
forward
as I
to
do.
as well
Because I
you got
know
voted
both
as
of them.
our
Yes, Lex has
MVP
7
of
kids.
today, at least for this
I
quarterfinal
know
round.
both
A lot
of
people
them
are
are going
if
to
you wanna
watch
get
my
your
VOD.
votes in as well, if you
So,
disagree with that, you better
I
do
love
that
you
on
both.
brawlstars.com.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Pro rank XP, Pro Pass XP, and the pin at the end of the reward track.
7 whole kids who
Bobby
I
did
know,
a pretty
I
decent
know.
job
DDP or
looking
Cosmo?
in
I think
here
Cosmo
also with
won.
that Draco, 12 kills in the last round.
But
He just
DDP's pretty
had
good, though.
to get that vote.
Joey versus G.
12 kills. Yeah, I'd say that's like,
Actually,
pretty
no
run-of-the-mill,
comment,
pretty
no comment,
decent
no comment,
right there.
no
This guy was
comment,
tearing
no
it up on the
comment,
left side. And you
no
saw
comment.
the stats. Like, that was
I'm
all
not
he
saying who I
was doing.
voted for.
3% total in that zone. And probably just
Never
there
go
to
for I
show
did,
that,
I
you
broke
know,
up
like,
with her.
he actually did contribute something towards the objective of the
Lex
mode.
grinded,
He's
Lex
the best
do
tank
be
player in
grinded.
North America. Like, what can you say?
Chino,
He's
I
made this
know.
roster
Bobby,
unstoppable.
Cheeto, and Sands versus Charles, OG,
After the
and
break,
Sands.
we're
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
have it
chat.
at
I know
2
y'all are like
team
big
mates
YouTube people,
facing
so
off
like,
against each
we got
other.
second in
It's
this
Space
match,
Station
too.
Gaming
Y'all love
versus
second,
Code
so.
OG. Stay tuned.
It's the battle of the unks and the YouTubers right here. It's a battle of the unks and the YouTubers. When the code drop, also what would it be? It's probably going to be Genie. I'll probably get it by the end of the month. Chat, OG! Oh, chat, we have questions! We have questions, chat!
Oh, only 3 hints.
Their rarity is mythic. Their reload speed is 1.5 seconds. The attack range is 9 tiles long. Is that Gene? I don't know.
Melody?
Is it Gene? Oh, I don't know. I just play the game. I don't know things about the game. Melody? Their class is a marksman. Currently have 3 epic skins. Their max attack range is 12 tiles long. I don't know, Piper, Mandy, I don't know. Oh, okay, I got that one. Well, kinda. I got it on my second guess. Oh, that's Carl.
1,000 damage for hit.
Well, that's Carl if they're like.
One ammo slot.
That's Carl.
and,
Carl, look at the picture. It's Carl.
one ammo slot.
Geology rocks. That's Carl. Carl! Carl!
Oh, Lily.
What are you doing, OG?
Carl? Okay, okay.
That's Mo, right? It looks like Mo. That's Bilal.
6,800.
That's Mo against. Yeah, it's Mo. Mo. That's Bilal. Bilal.
And it dashes with the. Okay.
All right,
yeah,
man,
Mo.
I got that one right. All right, good. See, Chad, I'm so smart. I'm so talented, smart, and attractive, and funny, and charismatic. I'm so talented. Chad, the best match of the day is starting. 1,900 viewers, only 895 likes. Let's hit 1K likes so we can do some giveaways, chat. Like up the stream. Make sure you're subscribed. I love each and every one of you. I am very excited for this match. I got both my boys playing.
Altering the competitive landscape for the rest of this year.
It's gonna be crazy. This match determines so much, chat, because the winner of this will probably be in like the top 3 spot in NA, and the loser goes down a lot of points to around 6th or 7th place. So this is a big match. Does everyone call him Bilal Iraq because he plays the Mo?
For amazing Pro Pass rewards.
Percent for both teams, it's gonna be close. I think SSG will win the prediction though, just because they're a bigger org. Tribe is so annoying. You play good, Rafiki. You play good, bro. You play good. We were cheering for you. You made some insane plays. Good job, Rafiki. You played fine. You literally almost got 2 sets off the best team. Just unfortunate you had to face them in the monthly. Did a good job. Did a really good job. We were cheering for you.
Ones before we get to a Brawl Cup. Just mean more.
GG's. Hey, at least you get to watch the rest of the monthly final with us now, Rafiki.
Everybody that is watching right now can go there.
Can easy. Yeah, can you make some
good content? Of course, you can still watch on the event.
What? Oh, Dallas. Chad, I will be in the Dallas. I will be in the Dallas. Dallas gonna be fun. I'm excited to go to Dallas.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
I think that the Street Shade skin was like.
G gonna win? We'll see. We'll see. I am not saying who I predicted, but I did predict the team to win 3-2. But I can't say who I predicted because both of them are going to watch my VOD, and one of them is going to scream at me. So I'm not gonna say, because if I say I voted for Bobby, OG's gonna be very mad because it's also his birthday. But if I say I voted for OG, Bobby is going to call me a snake and other things that I cannot say on this stream. So I'm not going to say who I voted for.
I'm super excited to have this year a Brawl Esports fan
I'm back. Welcome back, Nan.
We asked everybody out there to draw their favorite moments, players from Brawl Esports.
Can we please start the match? I am so excited, please.
Received the most likes we are looking at right now, and
you predict Team Monkey exactly. Hello, G. Welcome.
UTC. Vote for your
Thank you guys for 900 likes on the stream. Road to 1K. We 80 off.
The one on the right just.
Juan Carlos, he plays later.
I just love that such talented
Juan Carlos is in the 4th match, I think.
There's ones like this and other ones. Obviously, I would absolutely.
Yeah, Bling Rico. No, I do not have Bling Rico.
Profile icon on the left as well. So super cool that there's some unique Brawl Esports.
Not slick, man. What? Easy wrong region. Holy voice crack. Dude, my voice is so cooked, chat. I'm gonna have like 100 voice cracks today. My voice is so gone. I was screaming on the Twitch yesterday and I lost my voice, but it's okay. We chillin'.
Now we want to kick
Big
things
Dre,
off right
thank
away
you,
with
man.
quarterfinal number 2.
We're about to start. Said Shino and Bobby. Charles second and the Uncle G. Will OG win on his birthday?
In the end, both of those teams have the exact same number of points. They tied in 5th in the leaderboard over.
Will OG win on his birthday?
Neither of these teams are, online, I would like to say, for LAN, but they
SSG needs this win. They need it. Both these teams need this win. If they want to make LCQ or Worlds, both these teams need this win. There's double points later on, but this will be a huge win for them.
These guys have been good, but I mean, getting knocked out of the quarterfinal and then getting knocked out
Sky,
of the semifinal.
dude. I miss Sky,
Bobby
low-key.
even tweeted, he said, I haven't won
I drew Bobby badly. Yeah, sometimes the pictures are really hit or miss.
So
when I played monthlies, they always messed up my drawings.
That's also a lot.
Like my drawings were never good when I played a monthlies.
There, I think, with the kind of opposition they're up against.
Chad, who you guys got winning? You guys got Bobby? Or you guys got OG in second? Who you guys got winning?
Respected by many in the world. They are the real deal, but it's a different world out there in NA now. there are lots of these up-and-coming players.
Thank you, Avalanche. Thank you, Monkey.
Team last year, who are now known as Tribe, really surprised people. So, are we looking out for
Game
them?
mode win rates. I mean, we don't care, but just get to the draft.
Teams, Kenny. That's
We
kind of what
don't
stands out to me
care.
about their
Let's get to the draft, baby.
It's a fun one.
Yeah, I mean, it's
gonna
10
be
USD
intense.
if you want to add on my
Obviously,
main
these two
account.
teams are very familiar with each other, and it's just looking at these game mode win rates even from this year, neck and neck the whole way through. There's a few that stand out, and obviously we're only about
Lakers
the
game or
halfway
GD
point
stream,
coming up,
both.
so it should be
I have
interesting
the
to see
game
these
up,
two teams
so
clash.
both.
But like Sonny, you alluded to, so close on the leaderboard here. I mean, just literally even here, and a few points separating.
Not the match. I agree.
Yeah, we were just looking at their game mode win rates. It does look like Space Station Gaming has a little bit the upper hand between those two. But
How's
yeah,
your mini
as
have
mentioned,
Masters 3? I
they're
just
tied
checked.
fifth right now on the
Both my
leaderboard.
minis have
Literally
Masters
on the
3. I
same
got
exact
Pro Rank
number
last
of
season, and
points.
then my other two accounts
So
got
this has
Masters
to be
3.
the
I didn't have
closest
time
one
to
of
finish them.
today.
I
Both
wanted to get 3
predictions were
accounts
the
to
same
Pro,
thing. I think
but I
three
should
of
have
us
just gotten
voted,
2
that
accounts to
Space
Pro
Station
because I
Gaming
didn't have
should
enough
take
time
it.
to finish both
I
my
personally
minis.
just voted that because in the qualifiers leading up to this, Space Station has been looking
SSG
a bit
with
better.
3 predictions.
Spring
Uber
data
trying to
also
be
shows
different,
they've been
voting for
doing
OG,
pretty great
trying to be a
recently.
little bit
Whereas
different.
Code OG, even though they had some great runs in the recent monthly finals,
Easy, it's
they
comfortable.
have now only qualified through the lower bracket. It seems to be not their strongest month, but maybe.
Which
OG
Unk you
gets
rooting
that
for? I
break
can't
point
say.
against Uber.
I'm friends with
Yeah, I don't know
both
if
of
that's a
them.
real thing or not.
And
but
whoever
again,
I
think
say,
that
the
this
other
is
one's
out of
gonna
the
yell at me,
quarterfinals,
so.
one of the most
I'm
contentious
rooting for a
matchups.
set
I think
5
it's the
double
one with
match
the greatest
point. That's what I
potential,
want.
for individual pop-ups and therefore,
I wish these two
a
teams
sort of
weren't
upset.
facing
So
each other,
it's
but
one
you
I've
know,
got
that's
my
just
eye on.
how
I'm
life
willing to
goes.
take a risk for it, throw it out there for my fellow.
Can we please
30-year-old
start
person
the
in
match?
their 30s. I won't quite claim to be 30.
Respectfully, I don't care what you have to say, casters. I have been waiting for this match. Can we please start, please?
We wanted to hear from both of them what they think of the
We don't
rivals
care!
and former teammates. That should be an interesting one.
I'm gonna break something.
Probably like the team I want to beat most right now, just because I was on the team with like Bobby and Sam's before.
I'm gonna
It's,
break
like,
something!
just competitiveness, I guess, but definitely looking forward to the monthly final, and it'll be a good match.
OG, I love you dearly, and I'm very happy it's your birthday, and I'm so happy you turned 30. But respectfully, shut up and let's start the match.
We're actually playing on his 30th birthday in round
Yeah,
one.
Bobby's talking about it.
I'm gonna try and give him the birthday present of losing round 1. But
Yay!
yeah, another one of my old teammates, so I don't really have too much bad to say about them. They're nice guys.
Dang, little calm diss. Little respect, but a little
Beautiful
calm
to hear
diss.
that they still have some kind words for one another.
First face
It
off.
is the
No,
first
check this
face-off
out.
in the
They put the hooks on the
play
screen.
against one another, and I don't think either of them wants to give in and take the loss here.
Oh no, I'm
They both wanna
tweaking
win the
out.
breakup. They want to win the breakup. Nobody wants to lose in a breakup. It's
Oh,
how it is. We've all
no,
been
they
there
put
in
the
life.
Uggs on the
These two teams,
screen.
or two guys played with each other for 4
Oh,
years. I would consider
no.
them friends. They
Oh,
were very friendly
no.
with each other in those interviews. But they
That
are
was pretty
competitors.
funny. That was
Dogs
worth the
with
wait,
stick
Chad. I'm not gonna lie. That was
competition,
worth
and
the
they wanna
wait.
win.
I enjoyed that.
Birthday or not, Bobby's looking to play spoiler here and make OG's day just
GD
a
up there,
little
so
bit
do
worse.
Bobby's
And OG can say
25
the
and
exact
OG's
same. I mean,
30.
he wants to go
I
out
am
on
not
his own,
25. I'm not
to
even
turn North
24.
America, get a big victory. That's what's so exciting about
Oh
this.
my gosh, Chad was shot. Only 76% on SSG.
Kind of struck out a little bit last year in terms of finding success, right? OG literally went over to Europe.
Only
to try
76%.
and build a team in MEA, compete there. It didn't pan out the way he wanted. And Bobby also...
Push it for you. I'm not even 25.
Quite get it together. And there was so many...
This is not a Wii. Oh my God, we're in.
Close calls.
Oh my God, I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm so locked. I'm so locked. I'm so locked. I've never been more locked in my entire life of living. I'm so locked.
After being
I'm so
one of
locked.
the top competitors
Okay.
out of North America, representing in Worlds
B,
in 2023,
Lumi,
looking
Shade,
great.
Ollie's
There's a lot of history for
open,
these guys,
Hank's
but what they have in
open.
common is that the 2024 was a disappointment, and they're looking to show that they've still got more to offer in
Gray's
the current year, the
open.
big 2025. We're going to be heading into a super beach first here, Sunny. Already the bands have come through.
Up in the background, yeah, they're together.
It's
They're
actually a
at
really
Bobby's
good
house
point you brought
in
up there.
Texas.
Is it going to be a birthday buff?
I
for
could see a
OG,
Hank
or
one,
is it
low-key.
gonna be a loss handed as a birthday present from Bobby to OG in the end?
Stu!
B is banned out, no surprise.
I mean, I have seen Chino's been playing also. Holy Charles!
What you have on this map for mid?
Holy
Max
Charles.
would be
Charles with
an
like the
option.
rock
Just
star
looking hair. Stewie's gonna be picked up first, and Kenny, I feel like that's a pretty solid pick, especially in lane.
OG looking like he about to go to war. Dude, I swear, chat, I would never say anything bad to OG. He actually looks like he would like punch me straight in the face right now. Like, why is OG not sitting down?
So these max combos are something that they are not
like, I swear, like if he loses this set, he gonna hit me with a straight uppercut.
Carl's still on the board as well. I just want to shout him out as a note because usually he is going to be hitting the ban phase here. So
I know it thinks. I know OG really likes the thinks a lot.
As well. You're dead right.
No, thinks Hank, call it a day. No, Thinks in the Hank. Thinks is actually a good brawler. Like, surprisingly, Thinks is actually pretty good.
It's very, very potent. The things we've seen
Juju! Oh, they going the modus.
One thing that is always
oh, they going the modus. I like the Juju into Stu, but like they go in the modus.
You know, on maps that feature those bushes, that she has the title of the premier long-range thrower in Brawl Stars right now.
What do you even go into this?
You might want something a little bit more.
I think you have to run it down.
Maybe closer range.
They don't have that much damage.
OG composition out, but it's very reasonable.
This map is really weird.
SSG
donating 100 if OG wins. Oh my god!
The most reasonable thing you could do, and they actually
100
into a range disadvantage.
Oh my god, RSPQC chat. I get $100 if OG wins on his birthday.
Looking for a goal scorer here.
Chat, I get $100 if OG wins on his birthday. Alright, just because it's OG's birthday, I'll split it with him. RSPQC, if you do the donation and they win, I'll split it with him. Keep it entertaining for the stream. And because OG's my boy. I'll be generous. I'm in a generous mood today. Larry is crazy. I was not expecting a Larry. Primo! Oh no, they're putting Bobby on Primo. They lost. Oh no, the Bobby Primo is so hit or miss. The Bobby Primo is so hit or miss. Oh no. It's either hitting or it's just not.
Obviously, that's something that really starts to put some pressure down on Code OG. It's
low key, I don't hate the draft though.
To interact with. We know
how
powerful
go into this?
You know, the wall break is. You know, it's off, but also the ability to strip possession of the ball by
There's to play the Primo. No, Bob. I like the Cord pick. Cord's good.
And so the Cord.
I like the Cord pick. I am cheering for OG this set just because they picked the Cord. That is my brawler.
I think I know which
they travel. Yeah, they're with OG. They're with OG.
Nice. Also has
it looks all creepy. That's crazy tough. Chat, like up the stream. 130 likes off 1,000. Let's get some hype, baby. Come on, bitch, bitch, on the day, baby.
Level of skill to execute on.
I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I don't care. I lost my voice. I'm hyped. I am hyped. I am hyped.
It's just so
show me the game.
Tank and anti-tank, and obviously Code OG are relying with that.
Wow, it's Bobby on the Primo. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Bobby on the Primo.
Disappearing in the Shadow Realm, wide open.
We're gonna see if we give Second the Cord pass.
Anybody that can do it, though.
What's up, Zach? How we doing?
Gino already demonstrating just how scary it is to deal with the Stu. Such high mobility.
Let's see if Second gets the Cord pass.
Here. And the ball is getting crossed through the field.
Bobby, what is Second? What is Second doing? What is Second doing?
Walks up, gives him a couple taps, and then gets on his merry way.
Alright, Second looking a little lost. OG with the little TP play with the Finks. Of course OG would have gold Finks. I think OG has every gold skin in the game, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that crazy to think about, chat? I think OG has every gold skin for every brawler. I think he's only missing like 2 if he's missing any. Dude, what is Second doing?
Still ends up getting that kill. Now diving from Bobby.
Bobby? Where is he going? Oh, I mean, dude, where is Bobby going? Dude, where is Bobby going? Bobby just jumped on my father, my hopes and dreams, and my creator code.
OG uses it pretty defensively just to try and
okay, they're fine. They're holding control. SSG's got them pushed back. Okay, Second with a decent super. I think they get scored on, though. Yeah, they're going to get scored on. Oh, yeah. Dude, that was a bad realm by Second. Second is not him on the Cord, chat. I'm not going to lie.
From the very start of this match.
Oh, Second, unless he jumping over the border like he won Carlos.
Aggression coming out of Stu, Larry and Lori pummeling them with shots.
I did absolutely nothing.
Primo running at your face. I do like the choice of star power there. The slowdown one into tanks is so powerful. It's one of my concerns, I think, in the long term with this Code OG comp. It's just, do they have the
Bobby has super.
Can't imagine they really
want to get super though. Good thing super by OG. Nice, Second. Okay, Second's cooking. Okay, Second. Okay. Okay, Second.
with under 20
Alright!
seconds. Excuse me.
Second
left
makes a
in it.
good play and they score.
Nicely done.
Okay.
That was a great demonstration
Okay.
of control.
They have a primo
Once they
hyper.
just built up their time, slowly moved up the map, found 1 kill at a time, and then finally with one good team wipe, were able to knock that one in. Second
OG
best
could win
has
this
a
in overtime.
hypercharge
Bobby
in
has
the
his
back pocket,
hypercharge
10
super
seconds
though.
to go.
Second
These
has his
walls are looking
hyper,
like
no
they're going to
super
come down,
though.
which is very
He has his
interesting for
jump
both of
ready.
these rosters.
Second best
Oh
being
my
out of
gosh,
here.
Bobby
Hyper
going
super
in.
here could be pretty massive.
Bobby got the
knows
hyper
looking
super.
for his next victim.
What is?
Second
Oh, what
best
is going on?
super.
Oh my God.
He's gonna run
Bobby,
the backline.
Bobby.
Charles has
Oh my God, they're
the
all
from
so
the
weak.
Elementalist
Oh my God,
magic, though,
OG.
and that's
OG with a
enough
good clear.
to deal with the onslaught of
OG
the
with a
primo.
nice clear.
OG,
This
good
is so
heads up
close.
play.
They have a
Knows
Larry
the ball.
bot, though.
He knows there's going to be a lot of pressure coming
They
down.
ain't take out the
But
bot.
It's a lot harder for the Larry
Nice
and
play by
Laurie
Sands.
to,
OG's
to
dead.
be nearly
Oh my
as
God, OG's
effective
alive.
now. These walls
They have a
are
Juju
gone.
bot. Bobby is
Charles
super. Bobby going in.
the same.
Bobby!
Doesn't have any way to get a range
Oh my God, second
increase.
is realm.
But Bobby will just have to walk up against second best.
Oh my gosh. That was a bad round. My second game over. That was a bad round. That was a bad round. SSG with the first round victory.
Yeah, it was a risky super. I mean, at that point, I think their hand was a little bit forced. I think that ball was getting put in the back of the net
This is
regardless,
close.
but closer than
I think
thought it was
second
gonna
can
be,
play a
to be
little
honest
bit
with you.
better.
I think this Code OG comp,
Bobby
like we
played
mentioned in the
really
draft
well that
stage,
game.
is just one of those
I think second
competitions
can
where
play
you
a
have to
little
be
bit better,
playing your
though.
A game. And Code OG certainly have that
Second had a
potential. We
really
know
bad
what second
start of
best
the
can
game,
do.
but then like
We
once
know
he
how
got
good
like
of a
his
player
footing, he
can
played a
be.
little bit
Charles on
better.
a Juju, which I still like Juju. It shows up a good bit here in North America. And Finks still kind of figuring it all out. Where does Finks do well? Where does Finks do poorly? I think it's safe to say that this is one of those maps that I do like Finks, just depending on these matchups, man. It's a close call either way. Obviously, they got themselves to overtime.
We've seen it on hot zone as well. Kind of like the
Pushing him
utility of the
back.
super offense,
Bobby
just
doesn't have
the
super. They need to
dodging
have a good
shots.
start when Bobby doesn't have
Quite handy,
super.
but Finks can do a lot of different
Why
stuff.
do they need to
depending on
switch
star power
lanes?
as
Like,
well.
why do
Really
they have
change,
second
like,
laning a Larry?
The complexion of his
They need to switch.
super uses.
Yeah.
Still,
And you get the
Space
Juju on
Station
Larry.
looking a
Oh,
bit
yeah, they're getting
like they
scored
wanna
on. Let's go.
choke Code OG out
Unless,
right now.
good
They've
Juju
slowly
bot.
taken up this map
Unless.
position.
Good
Gregory
defense.
does buy Charles
Good
a little
defense
bit
by
of room.
Code
He's able
OG's
to clear
team.
the Lorry. So this will allow the Juju here on the right side of the screen to
This
touch
is
the
so
ball
intense,
down
bro. This is so
and create
intense.
a bit more breathing
They got
room.
Juju behind the wall.
Juju in perfect placement as well. She loves being behind.
Okay,
the
likes,
skull
thank you
shaped
guys.
wall.
W chat. Thank you
With
guys so much
the
for 1K
extra
likes.
range from
We'll
that
do
shot.
the
The more
giveaways in the
Rasky
stream. I
gets
appreciate you
torn
guys.
down, the less value you're going to get out of
Okay,
Juju.
OG's holding it down
now
with
second
Finks.
best, rotating towards
Second
this mid, so
finally got his
Sands gonna
super.
hunker down
Bobby
behind
has
these
his super
indestructible
now,
walls.
though.
All the spawners on the map make this extra interesting too. We've got
Oh,
Grigri
gosh.
coming out to help with the El Primo.
Oh, gosh.
We've got Larry with Lori, who really makes a difference, especially into somebody like Finks. Cordelis, they really have to gun him down.
This is so intense. Second has super.
Charles
Thumbs
is trying to
down
make
pin
use
as
of whatever
always.
Strips of shrubbery that he can.
Larry
He
bot.
left Super getting dropped down.
Good
Sands
play by
gets
OG.
Luke as a
OG's
result,
playing out
but
of his mind.
Laurie makes a break
Good
up
round.
here.
They should
Bobby
score.
dragged into the
They should
shadow
score
round
here.
down to second best.
They
Get
should
the
score.
fight he's been looking for.
That's a
But
goal.
it doesn't matter.
He can just
Charles
walk
should
in.
be able to
Nice,
walk this
Charles.
one in.
Good roll.
Gadget shield.
Nice
Let's
walk
him
in by
get it
Charles.
done.
He didn't
And
pop his
Code OG
gadgets there,
now
but he confirmed
finally
the
have
goal, so that
themselves
was
a
good.
lead in one of these
Bobby
rounds.
has his super
Extra
now. They have
style
no
points for
cord
me,
super
too.
though, and
The
he's
little
not close because
bounce
he
off
just
the
used
wall,
it.
hit the gadget,
Bobby
catch
has
the
super,
ball
so they can
yourself,
definitely
and
get
walk
scored
in.
on
Just a
here.
little extra precaution,
This
the
is
little
so
things like that
intense.
are what you love to see.
Bobby
Can they do it
super.
again, though? Bobby dies with a super.
Decent jump
OG
in.
knocked out, able to use
Doesn't
that
get any
gadget to
value.
back away, and Bobby just ceases to exist. He practically
I think they win this, so they just hold on for 30 seconds. If I'm Charles, I'm trying to get the ball here so I can corner it.
Presence entirely,
Yeah.
And this would allow Code OG virtually to
Charles
have like
going to corner the ball.
It's got to be Bobby, and he knows. He
Good
doesn't
round by
actually have
second.
enough
Charles
distance
corners the
from
ball.
second best to
Beautifully
win
well
the fight in
played.
the Shadow Realm anyway.
Second
Code
jumping
OG
over the
happy with
border
this.
like he won
With less than 20
Carlos.
seconds left, they've
Game
got
over.
map
We're
control.
going to a game 3, Chad. Wouldn't have it any other
Bobby
way.
does have a super, though.
We're going
They
to a
throw up
game
Hail Mary,
3.
and they're going to need it. He's now moving to the
Oh
right-hand
my
side,
gosh.
diving right at Charles.
Bobby
The
with the
shield
jump
goes
of a
up,
lifetime
and he's
over.
taken down, so this ball going to rest
Oh my
comfortably on the
goodness.
top right-hand side.
We're going to a
Fantastic
game 3.
mechanics.
We're
Coming
going
at
to
Code
a
OG in
game
that game number
3.
I think a big part of that, they addressed the El
OG's
Primo
looking
the entire
locked
game.
in.
El Primo never
OG
took off.
said,
Bobby
this
had
is
a
my
really hard
birthday.
time.
I ain't losing on my birthday.
I mean, looks night and day from that first round, even if they made that competitive and ended up taking it to overtime.
Oh my god,
You're
OG
dead
looks
right.
like
This time,
locked.
the
OG looks locked in. OG is having a really
with
good
the
set on the
super,
bank so
But
far.
actually take him down in the Shadow Realm. It feels like Code OG are more than happy
OG
to take
said, said this is for Turbo. I don't think that's what he said, but we'll go with that.
With real dive
They need to switch lanes. Like, why do they have... Where is second jumping?
Here for Charles has been a big deal.
Yeah, I guess it's fine. They're getting a free Juju super, I guess.
Gree-Gree is going to be there for
I guess
extra
yeah, now they're
assistance on that
switching.
left-hand side. Sands lobbing up shots. Chino with
Okay, Primo's half the super. He's gotten hit a little bit because he has the tank trait.
Once again, we saw this in game number 2. Kodo G slowly climbing their way up the map, just chiseling away at this other side, getting positioning, grabbing the ball. But now Bobby looming on the right-hand side. Sands
This
and
is
Chino
so close.
creeping
Like,
up, so they're
it's
back
even
down
hard
now.
for me to commentate. Like, this is so close. I'm just so locked in on watching what is happening.
Maintain this position on the left.
Think super,
Kodo
decent
gave a
think
chance here
super.
to just drag the
I think
game out, eventually
has
scored a goal and
decent.
had good defense.
They're getting
Nice
good
little
positioning
scoring.
here. They can maybe score this.
This is getting a little bit scary for them.
He's bought.
Second
He's
best
dead
needs to get a little bit
though.
of a distance
They're
here.
all
There it is.
so
Okay,
weak
better roll
though.
achieved. Bobby
Second get this
surely will run
kill.
down there.
No,
The
he
second
doesn't
best
get the kill.
would love to have had
OG,
this turn
oh,
into a goal,
Cheeto
but
stays
Cheeto's doing
alive.
such a good job on the right side, stalling things out.
Bobby's slowed.
But
OG's getting the
close
ball.
enough. Now, though, it's a
OG,
bit messy.
oh,
Second
second!
from behind Sands and converts.
Oh my God,
The
they
dive from Bobby
scored!
just kind of disrupts things, knocks the ball out of his hands.
Oh
but
my
in the
God.
fumble recovery, it's going to
What a
go
goal.
OG's way, and they're going to be able to
OG
get a
with the
bucket
fake
outside of
super.
it. Bobby
OG
now
is putting in work
for the
on the
Bills as Charles
fence.
and Gregory encroach. Sands right hand in, just trying to deal with the distance here.
Holy Bobby
tries
with
to
the
make a
jump.
big play happen. Won't go. Charles survives.
Bobby
and
did
the full
nothing with the
Coda OG
primo.
roster
Oh
remains in the middle.
no.
Second best and Charles.
Good jump from
constantly trolling
second.
OG with the
They're
foot
cornering the
pin.
ball.
Obviously a little bit
Bobby's
of
not close to
European
super. He just wasted
All-Star
it.
history there. And not exactly the most auspicious.
They have
outfit
one
for that
last
roster.
push.
However, Charles
30
getting
seconds.
impressive.
Bobby with the jump.
This time, but Bobby has
Another
time.
jump.
Second best instead.
It's not enough.
That thinks
Second with
area.
a decent
Now
round.
he'll take Sands into
Oh
the
my gosh,
shallow
Cheeto.
realm. Cheeto's looking for the back corner, though. Second
Cheeto.
best is
Oh my God, Cheeto. Cheeto. Oh my God.
For second too late.
There's just some funky
One
decisions
goal away.
from our end, but
One goal
they
away.
knew that they had a wide
One
open
goal
15
away.
on the clock, and SSG are creeping their way up this map. Charles with super available, and second best in OG,
Charles is super.
holding on to this indestructible
Second
wall
switching
while
on
they
to
still can.
Bobby.
The fourth brawler has now touched down on the map. SSG.
There's OG
trying to
win this
cycle
in
these supers as
overtime.
They get Bobby going, Chino going. They'll
Oh
have
my
more of a
gosh,
game,
this
but
is so
right now they're just starting out.
intense.
Second best. Doing what he does. Throwing the pins now as he looks in Chino's
so locked
direction.
in.
Not a great matchup for
Primo
Kobe, but he's
hyper.
definitely outmaneuvered
OG
easily
trying to get a
by
super. If he
that
gets a
suit.
super, they probably
Especially
score.
with
Holy
the
Cheeto.
charge already.
Oh my God,
Cheeto's trying to
Cheeto.
run around. Second
Cheeto.
best brought down.
Cheeto's winning him this game.
Holding together for
Oh my
safety.
God,
A
Cheeto.
there for OG.
Cheeto.
Step right
Cheeto.
to Bobby, who
Cheeto.
can deal with the
Oh my
juice.
God, second.
Cheeto.
Oh. Oh, Cheeto.
Secure themselves a very close set.
Oh my
Forth the entire
God.
2 overtimes, in fact. I mean, what a start here. I do expect this to be a very close match regardless.
Oh
I feel
my
like
God.
OG, SSG, two very
Oh
legitimate
my
teams
God.
in this region. The win SSG's way
What
would have taken them
a
on the
set.
qualifiers, but Kodo
What a set.
as well. They got a very marquee victory for their season, I would say, in that Oprah quarterfinals. Obviously, in the semifinals, didn't really work
What
out.
a
These are
set.
two teams that have had very similar years. They're same on the leaderboard. Last month, they had identical
That was
results. So
that was
I feel
one
like
of the
there's a lot of
craziest
parallels
sets I've
between these
ever
two rosters.
watched.
For everyone liking a bit of
I
closer
thought OG
matchups,
had
I think
that
that's very
set.
promising so far. Both of them playing it super safe. Both of them just really showing a lot of respect from the opponent.
Oh my
especially
God.
in that round number 2.
Holy
OG
Bobby had
copying the
88
West Coast
DPS.
just cornering the ball, playing it
I don't know
safe.
how they lost
Both
it.
of
I
them
think
make it
second
all the
shouldn't
way
have
to
realmed there. I
overtime
think he should have
because
held
they
it.
just don't want
And
to
then
overextend.
they got a kill, and then
Looking at
Chino
stats,
just
sure,
supered it in
OG with
right
the most
before
kills,
overtime. And then in
Charles with the
overtime,
most
Chino had a
DPS, and
hypercharge
yet
too, and there was
still
nothing they could
they
do.
didn't take the
Okay,
set
likes I
either.
know, Chad. Thank you guys so
I mean,
much.
there's lots to be said for, having
What
that
a set.
dive and
What
having
a
good
master
durability.
class
I
of
think
a
the
set.
Primo here is obviously a big difference maker. The mobility, I think, of that hypercharge coming up for Chino there towards the end of the map was really important.
I don't know.
I think if you're Kodo G, you're pretty disappointed.
I need to
because
see
you
it
started
back, but I don't
terrible,
think second should have
on
realmed
in the
there.
set, and it was kind of clear that they weren't able to
That was a
get the
really good
most
goal there,
out of
though,
their
by second.
Cordelias, but
And then, oh, they didn't show it. They're just
that
showing
changed pretty
overtime.
quick,
But
though. I
right
think in
before
those second
overtime, I
and
don't think
third
he should have
rounds,
realmed.
for them, it's tough when the game sort of goes to overtime. In theory, they do outrange Space Station Gaming with their composition, but I'm always terrified of Stu in those scenarios. Yes, he's a little bit of a close range. Hypercharge gets up.
Chad, now we're on to Bounty. This better go to a set 5. What's up, Fran? How we doing? If this has to go to a set 5, I'm going to be disappointed.
Really dangerous situation.
Another round of super
Zero
aggressive
ping? Yeah,
brawlers
they all have
winning
0
in the
ping.
end.
They're all in
Not
Texas. All 6 of
necessarily
them are in
aggressive,
Texas.
But the mobile ones. We saw a lot of Melody before from Tribe Gaming, and it worked out super,
Did you about to
super
draft
well.
wild?
It's
They
super
usually do
Space
draft
Station
pretty
Gaming as
wild.
well.
But I mean, they
I
usually
feel
have
like
good
this
drafts.
region
So.
so far is showing us some fresh ideas. It's not just
Should we go into a set 3? I mean, obviously, bro, they have to play set 3 set. It's a best of 5! Obviously!
True. I mean, I think that's an underrated thing. When we look at these drafts,
Holy
I
monkey.
think sometimes it's easy to forget.
How's it going? It's going amazing, Tyler. This match is literally insane. How we doing, Tyler? How's my goat doing?
I mean, mobility's not a stat.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. They have Nani. Oh my gosh, so they ban Piper. They don't want to deal with the Bobby Piper.
Shooting star.
They don't want to deal with the
On
Bobby
deck,
Piper. Gray's
Well, we've
open,
seen,
they can go
Lumina
Gray.
bounty map recently.
Tribe one, yeah, Tribe one,
was
3-1
pretty
versus
impressive.
Rafiki.
Also, pretty scary. Look at Kodo G, by the way. Look at these bands. 3 of the biggest sharpshooters taken off. Even Nani dealt
The
with by
kit
SSG,
is open.
so
That is
Nani
kind of
were definitely
dangerous. They
hoping
go
to
Gray one, they go
potentially get a
Gene.
practice
Yeah,
hit,
Gene.
or something at least that is
I've heard
countered by
Sands has
Nani.
been kind of the GOAT
That's why they
Gene
take that
recently.
out
That's
of
what
the
Bobby
game.
told me.
Kodo G,
So
though, came ready.
we're gonna be
They
seeing
use
Sands
Space
on the
Station, prefer to
Gene.
go for a longer range
Low
style.
key, they can go the
They're
Bell
gonna
though.
try and nip
What
that
about
in
Bell
the bud.
Gray?
But SSG
I think
can
Bell
always
Gray
well
could be
face it.
good.
Look like a Max G
If they went
pairing, or at
Bell,
least get half
they go
of
Gray
that
or
setup.
Carl. What did they
Kodo
pick?
G do know there
They
are
go
other
Gray or
sharpshooters
Carl.
that
They definitely picked one of the
deserve a
two
spot
to
in
pick
the
with the
game.
Bell.
Bell is
They
one
went
of them.
Carl. Okay.
Definitely a standard start.
Oh,
and they're gonna
Carl,
grab
okay.
Carl alongside it. One of the
That's
most
fine.
played / banned
That's
brawlers
fine.
we've had this entire month.
Bobby
And a pretty
Piper, it's banned.
Standard start too from SSG.
I like the
In this
Bell
region
pick. I like the
especially,
Carl.
It feels like Gene or RT
You
have
could
been
take
your textbook
Carl or
first
you could
overall
take Gray
pick.
into
RT
Carl,
forced
but
in
it's
that
kind
ban
of
stage,
even
so I think it's just
matchup.
an easy click here for SSG.
Can
I mean, the card is so powerful in the hands of a playmaker.
they're gonna go
Truly
Melody Gus
defining
probably if
Brawl
I
Stars
had
at
to
the
guess
moment.
though.
And honestly, has for the longest
Melody,
time.
yeah,
The
they're gonna put
Hypercharge
Chino
kind
on the
of
Melody.
Broad car back in line.
I think
with
they're
the-
gonna
the
take
power
Gus
creep
here.
that we've observed with a lot of
Or I
other
could see
brawlers,
maybe
and
a
you should
Byron
expect
being
that for us
kicked.
to continue to
Or an-
happen over these coming months. As
Byron
more and
or
more
Gus, I
brawlers receive their
think.
hypercharges.
Yeah, it's a
you know,
Gus,
we'll
yeah.
start to see
Gus
them
Melody.
really
Job
be the
cooking
same
on the
level of
draft!
because it's the same stuff that
Job
made Carl good in
cooking!
the first place that makes him good here. You could say the same also
Okay.
for Gus. Seeing him come back here now.
What would I last pick into
Very,
this?
very potent when paired with this
Low-key
melody.
Meg
It's an
could
extra
be
layer
good.
of shielding for the melody.
Pearl could
who
be
obviously has
okay.
that capacity with her gadget. Now the melody
Meg,
hypercharge
Pearl,
means that she's
Baby
much
D, they're
more
not going
dedicated
near.
on
It's a
all
shooting
wings.
star.
It's a common
8-bit, I like
answer
the
to
8-bit thing. I
Carl,
like
and
it,
it
I
does
like it, I
much
like it.
the
8-bit's
same
good.
thing.
Same idea of what I was
Instead of
going
lacking
for.
the same
I like the
level of
8-bit's
zone
good.
control that,
I think they're a good draft. I think both teams have a good draft.
Instead, you do get that shield on your gadget, which is
It's gonna
very
come down to
strong.
the start.
And man,
OG's
we see
team
an
is looking
8-bit
to get
picked
the
up here
blue
for
star with
Kodo
Carl,
G,
get
a
an
little
8-bit
less
turret
spotted
set up,
lately
and then
because
play out
this
bell
Nokia
traps in their
is
8-bit turret.
Kenny, he's
And
not
then
the
Bobby's more of
fastest
going for an
moving,
aggressive
not
call.
the
Holy
most movable,
donation!
still packs a punch.
Oh my god,
Talk about
holy
parallels.
donation.
I mean,
Thank
we've
you
got
so
Melody,
much.
who's the
Thank you.
fastest
Sorry,
brawler on the
I
planet
just saw
right
that.
now with those
Got that,
dashes,
of
and on
course,
the
of
other
course,
end,
of course. Thank you so much for the
arcade
10 shift.
machine
I
you ever
appreciate it.
seen.
Send me a
It's
Discord
really
DM
interesting to see him
in
show
this
up on
server
Bounty
or
in
make a
particular.
ticket in
We're
the
used
pin
to
message
seeing
right here.
him
Thank
on
you so much.
things
Got
like
you the ad
Team
of the
Grab,
stream.
but
Thank you, thank you,
how
thank
is
you.
he going to play out
Okay,
slowly
so I got the
walking up this
call.
map is going to be, but hold his
They got the
positioning
blue
is
start
extra
to
HP,
start.
giving
Okay,
him the
Audio
benefit of the doubt
23.
here. Really curious to see how this one plays out.
It's a bit of a boomer pick, OG.
So
I'm not gonna lie.
OG's team is going to be
You turn
playing for
30, you
spawn
start-
basically
you
the
start
whole game.
picking,
They're going to try and get an 8-bit turret
trophy
set up
road
and then go
balls,
from
you know?
there.
Respect it.
Love you, love you too. Thank you so much for
Charles
the
here,
10.
of course, look where he's placed that nest egg. This should tell you everything you need to know,
Okay,
rather,
so
about
this is going to be a
what
really
OG are
slow paced
expecting
match,
Space
chat.
Station to
They're
try.
looking to get their bell trap set
You know,
up,
looking at the
an 8-bit
composition,
turret, and they're
the
going to
Bell
play
is
out blue
definitely
star.
the most obvious
And
choice
then
for Chino to
SSG's
try
looking to
and
get a
dive
kill
on.
before the end of the game. That's pretty much
and
how
of
it
course,
goes.
Charles aware of that too.
I mean,
He's
of
setting
course,
these
Chris,
up
I got you.
very defensively.
Chino?
Bell seems like a responsible
Chino already
answer
super.
into Gene
That's
comps
not
as well.
the
bounce
best
shot
8-bit
prevents
turret
people from
by
kinda
OG.
clustering together, so normally
I mean,
Sands
it's
gonna
alive,
play
though.
Bobby or Chino play close to them, give them the most
G
extra
is
heals.
low.
But if Gene, Gene receives one
All
shot
right,
from
Chino's
a Bell,
just waiting it
it's
out.
just going to bounce off of them, so it kind of defeats the whole purpose. So I like
got
it.
Sands on the Gene. I told y'all, Sands been playing good on the Gene
Bell's
recently.
nest eggs are such
He
a
still got the
difficult thing
8-bit
to do.
turret.
You can't do
Chino
it unless
moving
you trip
in.
over them, like you
Got
mentioned
3
yesterday.
hits.
So it's just
Oh
one of
my
those things you got
gosh.
to deal with head on.
All right, Bobby.
Bobby had a trap.
Charles
Oh, he's sick! Oh my god, second? Oh my god, Chino. Oh my god, Chino. Oh, Chino's having a master class. Chino is having a master class.
Impossible to bring
Chino
down.
is having a master class.
Hypermobile high
And
damage
holy
attack
pull
in
by
that form.
Sands. That was a max
And this,
range
of course,
pull.
is the smoke clears
They have
the
an
Space
8-bit
Station
turret
hit
set
by
up
2
though.
stars and the blue.
But the issue is though, it's
I really
kind of
thought
hard
Kodo
for
G
second
might
team
pop
to
out
push
that
in.
with the lead. That was nearly a great play out of 8-bit and second best who swooped in. Now
Okay.
Chino on the back lines.
Okay.
Without that super. Melody is much
They have another
more
gene
useless.
pull by
Sand's gonna
Sands.
pop a gadget, spam some attacks, and with 15 on the clock, Charles will be on this
All right,
right-hand
Sands
side.
getting
Sands
tapped.
moving to the corner. Now
Chino
Chino
has his
expanding.
hypercharge.
Hypercharge is going down for both ends. And
Second
time
gets
away for
out of
second,
that.
but
They need
have
to
to
kill,
time this
though.
perfectly. One
OG,
kill would make the
turret, they
difference,
get Bobby
and
here.
SSG
Oh my gosh,
Bobby
they still
will
need one
fall.
more,
Blue
though.
Star
They're not getting it.
still with Space Station.
Oh my God!
Blue Star difference is what's going to
SSG is
blue
cooking.
side.
Holy donations. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, holy donations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dom, thank you, Hanson for the 10. Let's go, OG. Dude, OG's team is looking kind of down bad right now. But they're still in this. Chris, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it, Chris.
Actually having issues hitting. this
Chino is
PlayStation
having a
Cup, 'cause they are
masterclass,
pretty
dude.
quick. They are playing it.
Bro is having a masterclass.
Obviously, that can always be a little bit difficult for 8-bit. He's great at sort of suppressive fire, keeping people's heads down. But once, you know, Melody starts to get moving, you realize.
Oh my goodness. Okay, they got the blue star at the start. I think OG needs a better 8-bit turret at the start. This should help them
See
out.
some classics come out though, pulling for 8-bit a little bit just to show that he's still got it. Chino,
Okay.
Sans, Bobby once again in position. It's gonna be Kodo G
This is
early
so
on,
close.
falling onto the defensive. This is what got them in trouble last time. Sans landed a nasty gene pull.
My
and
gosh,
made a
Gus
big
shield.
play happen
They're
alongside
all in
Bobby
spawn.
and Chino. The
OG's
follow-up
one
shots
shot.
were there. The evil
They have an
spirits go
8-bit
down.
turret.
Charles, OG.
Good 8-bit
down
turret
a lot of
placement.
health points,
No
and
kills
SSG
though.
also
OG seems
received
still
some heavy
alive.
fire, so they're gonna back
Seconds
away for now.
one.
Second best narrowly
Oh my
survives.
gosh,
It's
this
all
is
the red
crazy.
roster on the top left.
This is crazy.
They've done enough.
Another donation! Thank you so much,
Damage
Bucket.
against
Who else?
PlayStation
Another room to
gaming
add. Yeah, I
keep
do.
up
I
the
do.
pace
Send me a
for
Discord DM. I
time.
got you, Bucket, with that. Thank you so much for the 10.
The shield a bit more defensively.
Sorry, I'm locked in on
Another
this game.
good
Thank you so
sign.
much, Bucket. I appreciate it.
Kodo keep
Go.
drawing out some of these key resources from Space Station Gaming, forcing them to use
Sans
them on the
one.
back foot.
They saw their
as
8-bit
opposed
turret
to
set up.
Making their
Chino
Melody
going
dive,
in.
for example, more potent.
Oh my god. Holy, I cannot believe the hypercharge hit.
Marking Chino up, so now
Sans with the pull, but
much
he's
easier
won.
to blow through
How are they
that
going to be able to
Melody.
get a kill though?
Kodo G have got all their ducks in a
Holy
row.
taps.
They've done the right things so far in this round. They have
Oh
a
my
blue
gosh,
star
this is
lead,
so
Kenny.
close.
Can
They need
land the
one
plan?
kill. Chino doesn't have a super and he's marked.
For a reason, even with
They're
the Chino
playing off
dash,
the
it
8-bit
wasn't
turret.
enough, and that's going to be lingering. Those bell markers
What's
make
gonna
a
happen,
huge
Chad? This is
difference
so
as the
close.
set progresses.
One
So we're
kill
gonna
is
see
all
how
they
that
need.
interacts in this game. Will it give
They're
Kodo
playing
G
full
just enough of an
passive.
edge
One
here
kill is
to
all they
progress
need.
down to the past 30
Sans
seconds?
moving up. He's gonna pop a gene gadget
Magic
soon.
hand up for Sans.
Bobby might hit that
Obviously, you
trap
need to be careful
though.
because that damage
Chino is
booster,
still marked though, so
can
it's gonna be
get in the
tough for
way.
him to go in.
And that will be the last thing Sans
Oh my
does.
god!
There
He
it is.
clicked!
Chino goes down.
Oh!
After
OG!
they're in Space Station, just
Good
don't
super?
seem
Not
like
enough.
they really
Not
have
enough. Oh my god,
a
OG!
way to try
Oh
and
my
get
god,
Kodo
OG!
on the back
OG
foot.
turning the jets on!
Right. Beautiful execution there for
OG
Kodo.
turning the
Honestly,
jets
a pretty
on!
chill way
OG
to end
still
that
got
round.
it!
That was a very calm one, it felt like.
Oh
we
my
never
god.
really had
Oh
a
my
big
god.
burst of damage coming out
These
of SSG.
games
It
are
just
so
started with a
close.
blue star on
These
Kodo's
games
side,
are
and
so
they dictated the
close,
pace the
chat.
rest of the way. I mean, we saw the screen.
Holy
in there. I
donations.
think there were
Bucket,
5
thank you
nest
so
eggs down.
much.
That's just such a
Hanson,
hard
thank you
thing
so
to
much. I
walk
appreciate
into
donations.
and
Y'all
get
literally
aggressive
the goats.
against.
Thank you.
If you're SSG, all they've got is Chino who can dash
Okay,
in.
they got
have
the
to
blue
land
start.
either a big time pull from Sans.
They need that
and then
OG
Bobby
turret.
just has to hit the long shots, and that's about all you can do at that point. So I think these early starts here for
They're
Kodo
getting
G,
some
they
bell
don't give
traps set up.
any
Good gene
kills, or at
gadget
least
from
hold on to a
Sans.
decent blue star lead, or maybe get an early tag. I think that's really all that it's going to take for them to win this set.
Remember, Space
OG
Station
start
are gonna
getting that
do this
turret.
often. They are going to
Couple
try
clips
and pose
there.
a real threat. Get up close, start to
Okay,
probe.
good
at
taps there
Kodo
by
G. Kodo G
Charles.
just need to do a decent amount of damage to force them back.
No
Buy
turret
time
though.
for
They're just
Charles
all playing
to set up
passive.
a
They're trying not to
literal
feed
utopia
OG.
of nest
Another
eggs
good
here.
gadget from
a
Sans.
legitimate kingdom of steel traps. That Space Station Gaming would not be able to walk up
She's
on.
kinda
It's all about
low.
catching the Melody when she tries to all in. That's why Charles is putting them
They need to
in
get
these
this 8-bit
positions.
turret. They need
In
it.
other
They need an
matchups,
8-bit
sometimes the
turret
Bell tries to
badly.
get, like, some space on
I
this
mean,
map
nobody's
and put
dead
a
yet, but Sans getting
trap
close
a
to
bit
pull.
further
Oh
forward.
my god! Sans!
Nice use of the fire to get out.
Oh my god, Chino! Wait, oh my god, they got Chino still bleeding! Oh my god! Oh my god, so much just happened! Sans to the pull on second! Second gadget out, Chino gets the kill, but then they get the trade on second! They're still, the trade on Chino is still winning! Charles has the star! They now have a 8-bit turret set up!
Kodo G,
They have another Melody super!
grab the blue star back and get the kill. And now with 40 on the clock, we're right back where we started.
Oh my
Kodo G
gosh.
with a 1-star lead and the blue on their side.
Chino moving
One
in.
mistake from either of these sides.
Chino
though,
moving
will
in.
mean
OG
the
is
set
really
will come
low.
down to the
They're
business
pulling the
end
turret,
of
which is
bouncing
honestly
out
smart.
folks, and the magic hand catches the damage booster instead. Kodo G gonna be pleased about that one and shows
my
it
gosh.
across the map. And these
Oh
nest
my
eggs
gosh.
again are continuing to be distributed on this line of scrimmage
This
at the
is
top
so
of the
close.
map.
My
Kodo
heart.
G,
My
with 15
heart.
seconds left in
They
the
have
round,
another
are in
8-bit turret.
commanding
The
position,
8-bit turret
and
is set
another
up, but they're
damage
all
booster
in the
has been
back.
deployed, but
They're
Charles
all
goes a
weak.
bit low.
Second,
OG's
he hit
also
the
seeing
trap.
better days
Second!
now. Probably
Second!
it's a bit easier.
Oh my god, they're all weak though! Chino! Oh my god, Chino is dead! Oh my god, we're all tied up! Oh my god!
Another close set. You know, after the first one, they went down. Melody made a nice play. I think more than any.
Jesus, man, these sets are insane!
Time gene pull that gave them a lead. They were able to hold on and kind of run with it the rest of the way. But in games 2 and 3, Carl off the rip gets you.
This
Blue
is
Star,
Worlds,
sat
chat.
back, relaxing,
This
time that they
is
added onto that,
worlds.
the less aggressive that SSG were. They just fortified their defenses, and it was just impossible to walk in there.
Worlds.
Those gene pools are really coming in clutch today. Not
If you
for
think
round
about it,
2 and
OG
3, as
should be
mentioned,
up
Kenny,
2-0
though.
in sets.
Beautiful
They kind of
adaptive
threw the end
by
of the
Coach
first
OG.
set.
They turned things around after losing that first
Holy,
round.
what, star player 0 kills? Holy Chino, no help? How did Sans get star with no kills?
And yet still they got another
What?
winning this set, evening out the score overall. It's 1-1 now.
How did Sans?
Kenny, yeah, we're just
Oh
talking
my
about
God,
the
holy
default.
Bobby. Bobby is not having the best monthly finals so far. I love you, Bobby. We're gonna need to step the game up, brother.
That's tragic. I mean, Chino got 4 of the kills, and nobody else could really say the same. Sometimes that's how
Oh
it goes,
my
though.
gosh.
Gene just does so much
Oh my
consistent
gosh.
damage between the
You gotta
evil
start out by
spirits, the
healing and
poke damage
poking.
from the
Yeah,
regular
probably
shot.
about healing.
But nonetheless, I
He
feel
did
like
have a lot
Kodo
of
Gene
damage
just
too on the
had
Gene with
the
those
lead pretty
gadgets
much the
every
whole
like
time.
20
I mean, there
seconds.
was really nothing
That's
that
probably why
SSG
Sans got
did
star.
to kind of break away or
Oh
have
no, I
enough
guess
of a
healing
lead
and
to where
poking.
they
Yeah,
could
you're
be the
right.
ones to back
Chat,
off.
we
And
have
still, they have Melody. I mean, Melody's not necessarily gonna wanna sit there and just
500
buy her
viewers
time.
right
You
now.
wanna be up
You
in the face
guys
of the
are
enemy team.
insane.
So
We do
they've had
giveaways
that
every time we
mechanics
get
there, and I feel like
1K,
Kodo G's
2K,
clever
and
pick
even
with
3K
Heat
likes on the
actually worked
stream.
out really well.
So
I
if you
think
guys want a
having
chance to
all
win a
those
Brawl
health
Pass,
points and just
subscribe
having
to the
fire
channel
from
and make
Melody
sure you
to
guys like
push you
this current
worked out.
stream. I love you guys so much. Sorry if I can't respond to each and every one of your chat. I do my best. This match is insane, but I appreciate you guys so much. I love you guys so much. You guys can please like up the stream. We greatly appreciate it.
Already see her 3 times.
Oh my gosh, this map is insane. Gym Fort. Oh my gosh, this map is so chaotic. Mr. Dono, let me scroll up. Sorry. Thank you too. I made a ticket. Sounds good, Chandra. I'll get to you after the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the ticket.
With some slow and steady.
Watch up your stream is so fun. I appreciate it, Mod. Try to make it a good experience for you guys.
Yeah, just get a brick and basically.
First pick, Tara!
Okay, bro. Okay.
What? Oh, they banned
Extremely
for it.
boomer
Oh,
build
chat, they
today,
banned
guys.
for it. Look at their bans. They banned
What is
Sandy,
going on?
Amber,
The
and
Tara
Buster. That's what they
first
wanted.
pick here
They
on
got what they
Gem
wanted, chat.
board. We've seen her banned, honestly, on this
Smart.
Obviously,
I mean, you can go Nita into it. You can go Hank into it. There's stuff you can still go into it. Like,
providing.
you can still counter. You can go Nita. You can go Hank.
Enhancer has had some value on some bush.
Thank you for the membership. I appreciate it, Pirate. Thank you. I appreciate it, Goat. Thank you for the membership. Thank you for 5 Charles. She'll play hard. Yeah. I know, Tanky.
We'll see what
They want to face
has
him.
to say about that.
That's gonna be a masterclass of a
Honestly,
game.
probably
If we
the
get that
most
in the
played
grand
brawler
finals.
Gander just leading up to
It's a
practices
Carl.
on this
Carl's good
map.
into
It's
it.
been an early selection for a
Low
lot of
key
North
with those
American
bans,
teams,
don't you
including
just
Kodo
take
G, including SSG. I think a natural response here makes sense to be Carl, especially since it escapes the ban stage. You get the incendiary, which Ready praises because of how much damage.
I already
can
said
do,
hello to you,
basically, so that's
Pran,
why it's often in
And
that
the
ban
super,
stage,
by the way.
in that pick stage. Yeah, and as well. But I think most importantly in this
Stu,
situation, when you're looking at it
Carl?
on paper, it pierces through every single one of those Tara spawnlings. I think that's just going to be a great matchup.
Good
in
draft so
general.
far.
Now we
I
see
like
Bobby
Space
picking up a
Station's
Stu
draft
here,
with
which
Tara.
is known
I
not
don't
to
know
do
if
well
you
into
first
Tara,
picked
especially
Tara
with the
there.
extra
Like,
spawners
even
that
if you
she
banned
brings out.
Sandy,
But I think
Amber, and
because they
Buster,
have the
like,
Carl, they may
low
feel
key go
more
Hank.
comfortable
Oh my
with
god, go Hank.
Just a
Oh my
shot
god,
to
go
say
Hank. This is
I
such
think
a free
it's
Hank
great
game. Oh my god.
carrier.
Go
Someone who,
Hank.
you know, can
Go
use
Hank.
that
Oh
super
my
to
god.
steal
I
one
saw
of the
Sandy, he
early
always
side
does that
gem
during the
scores,
draft.
right?
He gets
'Cause that's what you
antsy.
really want to do to get that early lead.
Oh
is
my god, go
try to
Hank.
get at least one of them. If you can get 2 of them, that's amazing.
Oh
'cause
my god,
obviously
Grey
it puts
Hank.
You know, 2 ahead, and it's hard to
It went
interrupt
great.
that.
Jackie! What?
Coming through here. I like this look again. She's very good with that hypercharge.
I mean,
The
Jackie's
booster
good
also
into
allows her
Carl,
to
but-
close the gap very quickly. We'll have to,
What?
see if it's
Dude, they thinking
gonna be
this
a
is
hard
hot
hand
zone with the
counter
Grey
craft, so I think I'm
Jackie.
picking probably the former if you expect this last pick from Space Station.
Alright,
to
what
be a
can
little
you
bit
go
more
into this? You could
long-range
go like
oriented.
Otis.
But now there is a
You could
Jackie
go
delivery
Nita.
system in the
Oh, the
dimensional
Sans
door for
Nita
OG,
would
and
cook into
also
this.
we've seen the
The
walking
Sans
very
Nita
powerful.
would feed
Very
families into
uncommon to
this.
see Grey bring the sort of grand piano gadget.
I think
that
Nita.
blows up the map. It's
Surge
really narrow,
is
and there's better
good.
brawlers at breaking open the map, like
Surge
you
is
know,
fine.
for example, but
I think
yeah,
Nita
Grey
would have been a
incredible
little
setting up
bit
these
better to
kills.
deal with
And
the
so Surge
Tara
gets picked up,
pets.
a bit of a lane
But
bully,
low
so
key,
to
the
speak,
Tara
someone who
might
can,
go
you know,
vision
really
into this.
dominate a particular
Actually, there's a
side
Stu
of
in a
the map,
Surge.
and it's
Probably
not
not.
weak
I think they
necessarily
should have
to
gone
any-
Nita or Otis.
I like this
OG
composition
can
for
win
OG,
this.
I'm
OG
not
can
gonna
win
lie to
this.
you. I
If
think
the
the
Tara
Surge is gonna
plays
be
well,
great
OG
at
can win
trying
this.
to address
100%.
both Grey and especially Jackie, of course, but it's just such a common strategy that's emerged over these past
Drafts are
couple
pretty
weekends,
even.
having
Gonna
the
comes down to
benefit
whoever
of,
plays
you
it
know,
better.
seeing what every other region comes up with, what their answers are for all these maps, what their drafts.
This is gonna be a close set, chat. This is gonna be a very close set.
On this particular map,
I think
it's such a
drafts are
common
kind of
strategy
even.
now.
I
I've
think
seen it
OG
a ton
has
in
draft
streams
by a
leading up
little
to this
bit though.
week, whether that's Jackie being that
It's gonna
baller,
be a
Hank
tough Grey
depending
game
on the
though.
team, Buster
Like Stu has a
obviously
really
in the
good
band
matchup
stage,
into Grey.
Ash,
Oh
honestly
my god,
being
they
the
already
answer
got a
to a lot
kill.
of this.
Oh
So
my my god,
see
they
it
already killed
happening.
both of
I'll
them.
say
But I
the
mean,
same
OG
thing
got
I'll
all
say
the
about
gems though,
This
so.
instance, as we said a lot about
Honestly,
Great
good
Jockey,
start,
a
even
great
though they
double
went
team.
down. OG got
You
all
don't
the
have to be the best
gems.
the whole time on Jim Grab. You just have to make the big play at the end. This time,
Bobby
no,
on the
Code OG are the ones
surge.
actually starting out hot.
They're gonna kill the
Dude, I mean,
Jackie.
second
Yep,
best
they
is
kill the
getting
Jackie.
farmed by Bobby
They have a
though.
great
That's
super now,
constant
though, for the
levels and
Jackie.
constant supers for
So chat, I
invulnerability
was in
picked up by
BC.
that surge.
Holy, my
Rachel
voice is
Dorman
gone.
used it.
I
This
was
is
in
a
BC with
way
OG
inferior
watching the
second best
EU
to
monthly
get
finals for
up
any of
in
y'all
the
that
face of
watched
Space
that.
Station. We talked about a
I
Jackie
think
delivery system,
ECP
but that
went a cop
super
of Grey
left a
Jackie.
little bit to be desired.
And they
as the second
absolutely
best. That
cooked
was
with it on
average.
Hard Rock
Bobby able
5.
to turn around and deal with the Jackie.
Yeah, they got the TP set up for the Jackie.
Especially has done well to continue
They're
to
just gonna
accrue
keep
gems
TPing
throughout
over
all
and
this
over
chaos,
again.
but he hasn't really been getting too involved in the scrappy
Yep, seconds
fighting on
going
the
in.
periphery.
Second best just gonna get
Good
right
job
on
of
in
pinching
there.
second,
Sands
though.
dives
Oh
away,
my
the
god,
extra
that's a
speed
surge
zone to help
hypercharge.
out, and they're still able to hold on to this. OG
I
could
feel
be
like
in
they need
trouble
to
here. Bobby lands
switch.
the tag. All
They
the
need to
gems
get
spilled,
Tara
but
on
Bobby
the
can't
surge.
take them. So they're still
They
gonna
need to
rest on the
switch. They
Code
need to
OG
switch.
side.
They
No
need
worries
to
yet,
switch.
but I think more than anything, they just need to find some kills or just a way
Second
back
is
into the
hyper,
gym
but he's
for.
dead.
Second, brother, you are feeding. I'm sorry. There's not much you can do when you've got a level, 4 surge on the other
Dude,
side
this
here.
level 4 surge just
make use of
cooking
hypercharge
them.
dimensional door
Tara
seems
finally
good,
has a
but
pull,
that help
though.
from beyond
Nice
is not
pull.
exactly cutting
Nice
it.
pull.
Second best does appear at a good time.
Jackie kinda
Throws a
wasted the
super, and
hyper.
Bobby is still able to avoid it. That
OG
should
has
tell
all
you
the
just how
gems,
powerful
though.
Surge is when it comes to that. And
Nice
OG,
pull.
Oh, what a
OG
super
TP's
away.
out.
His goose was cooked, folks.
Oh my god.
He
Holy
does
surge.
escape for
Oh,
a
OG's
time,
dead.
but only a time. Sands walks away with 9 gems. Bobby with 3 will drop those.
I
So
mean,
no
they have a
countdown
Tara
just yet, and second
hypercharge.
best is living Groundhog Day out there. Once more,
What
through
is
the
going
Grey
on?
Super
I mean,
into
they
the
don't have
middle
10.
of the map.
They can
TP's
still
back
win.
out,
They have
recover
the
some of
Tara
his gems here
hyper.
to continue to make this competitive in terms of overall
Okay, they have
tally.
10 now.
But Bobby has begun the countdown.
Charles has his
This
hypercharge,
is
though,
not
looking for a
over
good
yet.
opportunity to use it.
Hypercharge for Tara is still available, and second best
They
has
need a
a super.
pull.
Jackie to Jim Kara. Charles going for
Okay,
gold.
they hit a
It's
pull
gonna
into
connect
Carl,
with only
but they
Chino.
can reset.
Sands still alive
They can
and
reset.
well. They have to
Good
get
pull.
this gym in the
Got
mid,
most
and
of
they
it
will.
back.
A reset, a pull, and Sands has
Oh
to
my
drop
gosh.
a gadget
Oh
out
my
of
gosh.
desperation just to
Oh
play
my
a little
gosh,
defense.
this
This
is
is
so
far
close.
from over, folks.
Good
Okay,
TP.
control's good, but Chino steps
Oh,
up.
but second has
best
all the
throws that
gems,
super down.
though.
It's a Space Station gaming countdown. And gems to spawn on Code
Oh my
OG's
gosh,
side.
what is
Bobby
going
knows he
on?
needs to
OG
take it to
going
keep the
in.
countdown going.
Charles
He
with the
gets
pull.
it. Chino caught
Nice
out
pull by
gravity.
Charles.
OG
This
needs
game
to
is
come forward, but Sands is going to be able to dash it away. And OG can't fight right
Any
now.
next gem?
Second
They
best
get
is
it though.
too
It's just
far away.
spawn in time. Oh my god, OG
Gem
picked it
spawning
up. Oh my
out here.
gosh.
And keep us
Oh my
now
gosh.
in the balance.
Charles with another
Another
pull.
gravity used. Chino wants to
This
come
is-
forward.
this is-
Peter
this is
Jack
so
used to
insane.
create a bit of space, zone away in this middle part of the map.
Bobby's
but
hitting
now,
some good shots
back
on the
and
second.
forth. Countdown's being
They get a
picked
kill
up.
there. They get that
Proto
gem.
should be able to start theirs, but there will be
OG
another
with the missed
spawn already.
pull. Oh my
and
gosh.
This could be bad. Charles is going to scoop all
Charles
these
has
up,
the
so it's time, but
gems.
Sands obviously
They get the
complete control
14.
of the mid.
OG gets
They're
that
gonna grab their
spawn. They have
14th
second with his
gem.
hyper super
Second best
though.
diving in
Second with a
into hard
nice
counter.
pull.
Hypercharge
Oh my
goes
gosh,
down.
they need
Bobby
next gem though.
cycles another
They
jump,
get the
a
gem.
dive away.
Oh my gosh.
639
Oh my gosh, they need
HP.
the
He's
gems.
gonna
Oh my
stay
god.
up here.
They're gonna get the
They're
last
down to
gem.
8 gems.
Oh my god, they're gonna get
There's a
15.
lot on the
Oh my
other
god, that's the
side.
last
They're able to
gem.
pick this up
Oh
with
my god,
15
they
gem.
got
Of
it.
course, what matters
Oh my
is
gosh,
that
they have to get a
team
kill.
sweeps
There's
it.
another gem that's gonna spawn. That's the max
Seconds
gems that can
left.
spawn. They need a
That's the
kill.
gem.
They need a
Proto
kill.
need to
It's
take it.
over.
They don't have the option. It's a
Yes, you
backward teleport.
cannot have
And he's still
a
got Burger
closer
by the head.
game!
Second best and Charles, they've got to go for it. But Sands is untouchable.
You cannot have a
Running
closer
with
game.
full rings
You literally
around them
cannot
there.
have a closer game.
Very
Sands' face says it all.
game.
You cannot
Sands
have
knows
a
he needs to
closer
keep a lid
game.
on it there. That one could have gotten away from them. But they did such a good job of avoiding
You
those
cannot
power
have a closer
That's a
game.
stress Sands right there. You don't have to see the guy like that, but he was stressed. And an important
The Brawl
note, too, for the
script
folks
is
at home,
cooking
you
with
don't
this one,
usually
chat.
probably in your latter games.
Holy
you still
donations. Thank you so much
15,
for the
14
10. And
The
monthly
most
files
gems
cooking
that
day.
you
You're
can
not
get
wrong, bro.
is
You're on
29
to
on the
something.
map.
You're
So
not
when you
wrong.
see that 15th being picked up, you don't have to worry about the mid anymore. It's not going to go back and forth. Whoever picks that up is going to have a huge advantage. So the fact
Oh
that
my
SSG
gosh.
were able able to
Good
snatch
start
that
by
was a big
SSG.
reason why they walked away.
I feel like they need to get more
Best
value out
individual
of the
as he has
Jackie.
struggled. He's definitely been the
I don't
blunt
know.
object.
OG
thrown
played
to
pretty
space
well
station time and
the
time
first
again.
game, but
This time though, OG
I don't know, it's kinda hard for second 'cause he just
speeds.
speeds.
Take a 3 gem lead. Sands has already managed to pick those up.
second going in though. Nice pull. Nice play by second. Good play. They're pitching out Charles here. That's fine. Charles will get a super off that. That's fine. They
Turning
pitched
around
him
and
there.
dealing with a tower like that though forces them to give up the mid control for a
Okay.
time.
I mean,
but they
SSG has all the
return
gems
to this
though.
part of
OG
the map
misses his
with a
pull.
player advantage.
Second
And
has the
Pro OG
mid
probably
though.
have to respect it.
Nice play by second. Second's playing really good this game. Second's locked in this game. Second is locked in on the Jackie this game.
Tailspin. It's just so many little
Couple really good
interactions here.
TP
The
kills by
Tarpets do well in the
second.
stew. Jackie can deal with the
Alright, they have
Carl
full
really
mid
well.
control.
A lot
OG's
to go
team.
back
They have a
and forth. I think
TP
this is
set up
one
for
of these
second. If they can
drafts
get that
where just depending on how you
hypercharge,
play it, you play it
TP
100
set up for
times, it's gonna
second.
go
Oh my god,
differently
OG's
each way.
low.
Gravity on the left. Charles able to win
Nice
that
pull
fight
by
out,
second.
And Bobby gets picked up by a super
OG's
from
in a
the Jackie. So
perfect
this is
prime
much
spot
better
to win
for
this
OG.
game.
And they've been chilling while these gems have
They're in
been
a
spawning.
prime spot.
Another
Tara has
one will go over to
hypercharge
Space
as well.
Station Side, and OG doesn't quite feel ready to go and pick that one up
Insane.
yet, but a 2-gem lead is enough to work with. Also, he does not have super
Okay.
yet. We do have a hypercharge.
They're gonna pinch
Tara
out
super
second
at
here
the ready,
probably.
though.
OGS
He'll
TP
pick
gets
up, but
low.
he's at the
Nice
neutral
pull
door.
by
Charles
Charles.
gets Sands out.
Holy
Dangerous! The gem carry is brought down, and Bobby knows he's gonna get in and fix it. Charles,
Oh my God, Charles.
almost gets away with it.
They're gonna get the last
Second
two
best
gems.
picks up these last two.
Second?
One more for
Oh, they
him,
don't
and
have
he
10
would've been able to
though.
pick up the countdown, but he
No,
goes for
seconds
the
get the
teleporter
last
instead.
gem.
Gino, though,
Hey,
for
Bobby has full mid
Code
positioning
OG.
with the
Only
surge.
one gem
Bobby's
ahead.
playing really
He could've
well.
had a countdown
Nice
at
kill
this
by
point, but
Bobby.
Bobby gets in
TP
there.
from
The surge is
OG.
still a problem.
Nice TP by
But
OG.
is able to
Nice
trade.
pull by
There's
Charles.
once more. The Tara finally is
They
hitting
get
the
the kill
mark.
though.
But OG
They
doesn't
can
quite know
reset
how
though unless
aggressive it
second
can
gets
be
this
here.
gem. Okay,
Enough
they
to get
can't
the gems
reset.
loose,
They
enough
need
to
to
get
kill on
11,
the second
and
or
then back
OG.
out.
They don't have enough to
11's
reset.
good. 3 is enough of a gap to where SSG now have to press forward. Second best hiding on
Oh
this
my
right-hand
God,
side.
this
Charles there
is
to
the
play
most
defense, and
insane
Code
match I have ever
defending
watched in
against
my
his previous
entire
teammate.
life.
Teleport available.
Oh my God, we're going to another game
OG in
three!
this second game. Beautiful mechanics. You saw it there. He was actually the one getting aggressive towards that game to give
I
them
have
that
never
gym
seen
count.
a
He
closer
dove in,
match
had
in
a
my
walking
life.
cane, made a nasty pull,
This
and
is
walked
the
away with every
best
single one of
match
those.
I
Really
have
well
ever
executed
seen.
from the big guy.
God, these guys are going to make it close. Make no mistake. They want
I'm not even just saying that this is the best match I have ever watched.
Now, Code OG, show us why their composition can work. Second best was able to get much
Good
more
start
done.
by
And
SSG.
the big Tara
They pinched
capture
out
of Charles
second.
was a highlight for me.
See, second had a masterclass game
Charles
that
had some
game.
Great
So it's going to be
supers
hard
in
for
that
him to
second
repeat
game.
that
I
again.
feel like
That's
there's
just
such
how
a high
competitive
ceiling to this
goes. When somebody has a
competition between the
masterclass
teleport
game,
that
it's
can
hard to
constantly get you
repeat
back
that.
in the middle, these Tara hypercharge supers. There's
Oh
a
my
lot
gosh,
of boom
SSG has
bust
full
potential
control. They
here
have
with
all
Code
the
OG in that
gems.
second game. It really
OG with a
came to
good
fruition.
hook though.
Second
OG
best
has
was
a
gonna dodge
super.
these shots, but
They're gonna
from
pinch
the
out
neutral
second
fight
here.
looking less ideal
Okay,
for
OG,
Code
or
OG.
second's alive. They
Bobby's
have
also
no
become
gems
nuisance,
though is the
already getting
thing.
up to level 3.
OG with a good
Oh, buddy,
TP.
yeah, he could just, with that gadget
Good
up, he can
TP
roll
by OG
anybody.
and get this kill.
OG
Nice TP by
needs to run
OG.
in and bring him down, but
Second
just
with a
doesn't
good
really have the
aggro.
safety.
They didn't get any
The-
gems off
the
that. They're down by
defensive
7
architecture to even
gems.
pick
Oh
up those
my
2 gems.
gosh.
So this is still a gemless Code OG.
Okay, Charles
Get
does
your
have
money up,
hyper.
boys. We need
Nice
10K by
hook
the
by
end of the day,
OG.
especially if you're gonna be drinking that
Second
artisanal
going in.
water.
Second got the mid. Alright, they have full mid positioning. Nice TP by OG. He has a hypercharge TP set up.
Now
The
they have
issue
plenty
is
of
that's
mobility
kind of on
the
the
map,
gem
and
mine though.
Charles is just hugging this right
If I'm Charles, I'm taking that GP and I'm pulling Sands.
Sands might know it. He has a dash away.
Oh my God,
Charles
really
goes
miscommunication
there.
there by
That's a
OG and
tough look. You
Charles.
have to make those
OG
supers count.
pulled.
Not great. Charles still with a
Oh,
hyper.
seconds going in with
He
the
did use
hyper.
super, but can build up the
OG's
hyper
dead.
easily
That
enough.
was
Bobby
horrible.
in the
That
mid.
is the
Charles
worst
has to respect
possible
this
thing
now.
that could
They're
happen for
dangerous
OG's
for the
team.
Tara. Ooh, the
Oh my
ankle
God,
break.
Charles,
The dimension
Charles,
door
what
could
are
be
you
big, but Bobby
doing?
gets in and gets the
Over,
prize.
over.
OG
Oh,
there.
nice
OG
TP by
has to
OG.
fight this.
Over.
On top of the ding
Chat,
door.
that is so
Gets the
unfortunate.
heal.
OG
Gets the
pulled
one.
right as Charles
Walking
pulled.
cane misses Sands, though.
Miscommunication.
Code OG had to go for it.
Second
We need
has
to see a
super,
Tara
though.
Super from Charles. It's the only way.
Charles
to
has
get
a
these gems out.
hypercharge.
But look how low they are. Bobby
They're
tries to
low. I don't think they
disrupt.
can move
Goes
up here. I don't
down.
think they get the
Charles
kill in
pops the
time.
hyper now in
Oh my God,
advance.
Charles.
Doesn't get a super
OG.
off, though.
Oh my God!
Another set that goes down to the
That
slimmest
lost
of
in the
margins.
game. That lost
That
in the
game three
game.
was one of the more
A
dominant ones we've
huge
seen out of SSG, though.
miscommunication
It's like
lost
Code
at the
OG
game.
made too many
They
mistakes
would
in
have had
that
full
third one,
mid
right? I mean,
positioning
it
if they
came
just
down
hit
to
the
it.
Tara pull or
supers
just the
missed. We saw
hook.
that dimensional
But
door
they did
interaction
both.
there, and Tara just missed
Oh
another
my
one there.
God.
I mean, so there's some unusual gameplay, I would say, out of Charles. You
This
have
is
to make
insane.
those Tara supers count. That's just part of the reason why you draft it.
Unusual game.
Kenny, that is
far,
not even Charles' fault. It's just
Unusual.
miscommunication.
So far, very close. It's another
Oh my
set
gosh.
that went all the way to the very
Chat,
last round.
this
Those
better
teams really
go
want
to a
take
set
out
5.
their
Set.
own
Holy
team.
Cheeto!
It's honestly
Dude, Cheeto is like having the monthly final of his life.
Charles on 14 kills, Gino on 17. This was
Chino is having the monthly final of his life.
Played all 3 rounds, so it makes a lot of sense that overall we have a lot more kills.
17.
Gems picked up on both sides. Both sides could have won this one. I could not predict what's happening next year, Uber.
Oh, look, I mean, the fact is, and
This
Kenny
is
brought this up,
insane.
Charles has to hit one big super.
Only voice
And
crack.
then
My
the
voice
game
is
is
gone.
over.
I'm gonna have a lot of
We
voice
never-
cracks
we
this
never say
stream.
never when we have this kind of matchup, right? A second round went to 29 gems. That's always exciting. Charles was.
I can't believe what I'm watching. What a set.
Maybe wasn't respecting
I
them
wish I
quite
would have
enough.
known like how
You
different
know,
the
I thought
set
Otis
would
did a
have
great
been if
job.
Charles
The
did
way
that
he sets up
super.
these
But
dimensional
Bobby and
doors,
Chino played
he's also
really well that
making use of
set.
them for the utility
Fans
of the
did his
shield,
thing
which
picking up the
is really
gems.
crucial. And finally, second best started to find a bit
Yeah,
of
you
a
know what the
rhythm.
answer? I mean, they
kinda
won a
grasp
game
it,
with it,
Jack,
so
you
it's
leave yourself
definitely
open to
winnable.
the surge counter pick.
But
That is pretty
I
rough.
don't know.
We saw what Bobby was able to do in that first round. Carl also super valuable here. I think that.
All right, Chad. Knockout set number 4. I will tell y'all about this though. I'm not even hating on SSG. I love SSG, but SSG's worst mode is knockout.
Gonna first pick now.
Just
We're
saying.
heading on to Golden Gulch. The possibility
Their
for Space
worst
Station
mode
Gaming to close it out
is
in a 3-1
knockout.
is here now. It's so close on arms.
So let's see how this
length
goes.
Here. And Kodo G, they want to prolong now. It's 2-1.
Yeah, so
They're the
draft
ones in
based,
the
that's
back foot.
every
They
map.
need
What do
to
you mean?
push here for one more set to still have the possibility to make it into yet another.
Yo,
semifinal
CSP today,
game.
dude, seriously.
Yeah, and I call it unusual
Had
for
a
Charles because he's such a
masterclass.
good
Thank you
player.
guys for
I mean, just a
1.2K
couple
likes
mistakes
on the
that
stream
you
as
can see in the
well.
highlight reel,
Keep
kind of
liking
what
up
I was
that
talking
stream.
about.
I
And in the
appreciate you
stats,
guys.
14 kills. He was great
Chat,
throughout most of that set.
set
It's just
number 4.
little
Well,
interactions
SSG
like that,
winning in
especially in
4.
these
We
matches
go
where
into
it's
a
going
set
2-1,
5. Battle
2-1,
of the
or 2-1
Unks.
overall on the scorecard. It's just one of those.
Please
that
show me the
every little
draft.
pixel is going
I
to
need a
matter.
set 5.
This
Set
scoreline
5
could be
with
going in a
speed.
number of different ways right now,
Families.
just based on how this
I'm
set's gone. I
hungry.
expect Gold Arm Golds to be about the same.
Absolutely. I think these teams both draft in a really interesting way.
Why
To
haven't
me,
they
I feel
showed
like
second on the
Kodo G are
cam?
trying to
Wait,
draft
Chad,
in
have they showed
classic
second on the
comps,
cam
which
at all?
I enjoy watching. It's something that we saw loud.
I don't think they've showed second at all on the cam. I think they've only showed Charles and OG.
Brawlers if they are being
Yeah, they haven't showed Bobby either. Bobby was just in the background.
Like to, stick
I mean,
to,
they're all in the
guns
same
and stick to what
place
they know
though, so
quite
I
well.
guess that makes
I'd be
sense.
frustrated about that last
But
game. I think,
so basically, chat, everybody's at Bobby's house in Texas, and then OG is all at a place in Texas. Their whole team.
Yeah, something is
So-
a little bit sussy. Something's up. So. I
Chat, where is set 4?
There's a little bit of criticism being leveraged at Code OG because they did
Why
get
are we
to,
not
like,
starting?
Final step, that execution, and then honestly, feels like a coin toss.
Bobby
I would
definitely in
agree
the
with that. I
bathroom.
was giggling, by the way, because I do that so often. I'm like, oh, that's interesting, because I don't want to be like, yeah, bashing on the draft of one of the two teams. So I'm just like, oh, okay,
Later
that's
ranked, probably.
new to me. But yeah, at Kodo G, they looked once again like they had.
Dude, where's
when
the
it comes to turn
draft?
things around. Space Station Gaming winning round number 1 in Gem Fort. Kodo G seems to be able to adapt.
They
and,
should have started by now. How
change
much
their
sets is
gameplay,
2-1?
their
It's best of
strategy
5.
to, in the
Oh
end,
my God, we're
still
starting!
take the
Oh my
sets
God! Oh my
that
God! Oh my
Space
God! Oh my
Station
God! Oh my God! Oh my
so
God!
far,
Oh my God! We're
the
starting! We're starting! We're
equation seems to
starting!
be if Space Station
Oh my
Gaming
God, we're
stew,
starting.
then they win. If Kodo G Carl, then they win. And if Stu and
Okay.
Carl are both on one side, namely Space
Kit,
Station Gaming,
Lumi,
then they
Gene.
win.
Oh, Hank
Again,
is banned.
This NA region turns out to be one of the most aggressive so
Gray
far
open.
in all of the
Gus
last 3
open.
monthly finals. Kit, Lumi,
I hate
Gene are
Gold
going to be
Arm
banned
Gold.
out
This
by
map is
Kodo
so
G.
bad.
We have RT, Lu, and Hank on the side of Space Station Gaming. So a lot of range, but also that
I think
Hank
Gray
that
is
they just
fine.
don't
Gray would be a
want to
good
see
pick.
in this
Doug
draft
open.
at
They not
all.
going to Doug. Let it go.
Yeah, I think Angelo probably
Buster's
in the cards
good,
here is
Gray's
the first overall
good.
choice. Just the long range, being knockout. I think just a very
Go
safe one
Gus.
to have. And I know this is a team that has
Buster,
favored
yeah, I
a
was
good
thinking
bit.
Buster.
It's gonna be Buster here. I think it
Tickets,
makes a lot of sense too.
please!
As a first pick, you
Alright,
run the
there
risk
was a
sometimes
Buster.
of getting
Buster's
countered
good.
down the line a little bit. but I
OG
think on
does
this
have
particular
last
map,
though,
it's
so I
gonna
could
work
see
out a
them
lot
going
better.
like
He's
last
just so
pick
good for the game
Daryl
mode.
into this.
Yeah, and also
They
Buster
went
is
Bell.
a very
Okay,
powerful
Bell's a
brawler
good
when you
pick.
want to-
That was
your
good
strategy
into the
involves
Buster,
you
that's fine.
making a move at the end of the round.
That was
once the gap
fine.
closes
Yeah, they
in.
already went to
We
Daryl.
used to
Okay.
see like
Bell Daryl.
Melody, Buster, Max
Second on the
combination
Daryl,
where you just
chat.
hit- and you just
Second
wait,
best
to the end of
on the
round, and then you come
Daryl.
out with the montage, and all of a sudden you're good to go.
Alright, so they took the
Kodo G
Daryl
did
early. I
have
thought they were
a
going
ton
to
of
6-pick
opportunity
it, but they took it
to
early.
kind of counter that, right? They now can think twice about how many
Okay,
base
Angelo
balls
is
that they
open.
want to involve in their
Horde
draft
is
process.
open.
I think the Daryl's very powerful, especially
Um,
with that hypercharge. Durable enough to
I would go
absolutely
Angelo and
collapse
Cord here.
Buster at close
personally.
range and not worried about the
Or
disruption by some of the
Ollie's
replays.
fine.
So,
Ollie's good.
good little pick here.
Ollie
Ollie is always
Buster.
concerning to any team that has a component that wants to dive
Interesting.
because the hypnosis is an extremely
Interesting.
powerful deterrent.
I was kind of waiting to see if they would
Blue
go
tanks
for
is
this
kinda
double take.
crazy.
It's something that's become
do you
more
even
common,
last
especially
pick
on
into
Gold
that?
Arm Gold.
Earl?
I mean, Bell has the range. Daryl a
Gale?
natural counter, I would say, and the Buster and having the shotgun.
Holy
would be fine
Bobby on the
into
Mandy.
Ollie, Mandy, one of the few sharpshooters I would say left that makes sense. I think
Mandy
this is just going to be two
Buster.
sides.
Oh my
Probably playing
God.
it pretty passive off the get-go,
That
and then as things
is
let
gonna
loose
be
as the fog
interesting.
closes in, they're going to be looking
Okay,
to
what do you
deal
go
with those,
here?
Buster supers that have been charged up. Now they can go.
Low
And they're just going to be
key
waiting
chat?
until they get that utility to kind of make their
The
move.
thrower, nah, they have an Ollie.
I like that a lot.
Brock, I don't
Someone
think
with
it.
that-
No,
the
I don't think
range
the Brock.
to
This gonna be
rival
the
or
main.
even
Kenji?
sort of oh, okay, hold on. This is so interesting. The first of all,
What?
Mandy obviously can outrange the Bell, but Kenji
Nah,
makes
you
his way
can't
in
go
here.
Brock there. there
every
second
now and then we
because
see
like they have a
Pink sort of
Mandy and it's not enough
yesterday
into a Buster
one of
Ollie.
the
They're just gonna
sections
sit in the back of the
performed
map.
quite well. Bit of a bruiser with good mobility. and someone who can stave off damage really quite well with that star power. So it's a ton of fun. You've got Daryl and you've got Kenji. So Code OG still, man, they really want to throw down.
I don't know about the
Yeah,
Kenji
to your
pick.
point, Kenji showed up once yesterday.
I'm
and
not
I
the
believe that's
biggest
only
fan,
time this
Chad, I'm not
finals. It
gonna
was
lie.
1-1, so trying to keep the undefeated streak here. It's a
All right,
very
Chad.
unique brawler right now, especially when
SSG
you're looking at
wins, they
all
move
the HP
on.
the other end. Second best.
Oh my god, he's going in. Oh my god, second. Second! Oh my god, second. He's dead. They get the trade though. They got trade. Oh my god, holy second. Oh my god, they got the trade. Oh my god, so 1v1.
It's gonna be a one-on-one interaction. Bobby with the super is a big difference maker though.
Okay, what?
I don't think OG wins this.
Does Bobby have? We're about to find out. Because
I don't think OG wins this. That was crazy, Chad. Second's got a super kill, 2 trades, but I don't think OG wins this.
They're a problem.
Maybe if he plays, if he hits the mark, maybe.
Okay.
Oh my god, he hit the mark. It's over. Unless OG, oh my god, Bobby.
He's marked. All right, fine. I've seen it all now, folks. Let's run it back.
Oh my goodness. Well, one round here would make a huge difference. It guarantees you're not taking an L. A pull through, the gadget goes in. Bobby connects. Now it's a double dash here. Kenji in the air. Look out, folks. He's going to take another dive at it. Chino barely escapes it.
Oh my god.
Hypercharge gets the kill.
What is going on?
2v1 situation as Charles
What is going on?
It's a hard counter. He's
Charles?
got another one, though. The long distance. Chino's a shotgun in the face.
What is going on?
Daryl's MO. That is ridiculous. Hypercharge there for Chino to make sure he
How
gets
did,
extra damage.
what is going on, chat? Just everyone's dying. Chino got a kill. I don't even know how he got the kill.
Do some work. He wants to cycle those supers if he can. Make use of that Hosumaki healing gadget, presumably.
What is going
now we
on?
have a much more gentlemanly start.
Chad, that was the most insane thing. They gotta catch the breath. They just sit in the bush for a second.
In the bushes. Very, very base.
They gotta sit in the bush for a
This is as
second.
civilized, I think, these two teams have
What
gotten
is
to
going
be. I
on?
mean, this is
Oh my
as
god, what's
quiet
going on?
on the western front as
This
it's
is
gotten. Sands on the
insane.
left hand and already has that supercharged up.
Chad, if OG wins this round, they tie the first round. We could potentially have 4 rounds of knockout if OG wins this round. Think about that for a second.
Place down the middle here, the better for them in the long haul.
Chino there with the penetrating gadget used.
Oh my gosh.
No hit though.
They have a Buster Hyper. Smoke's coming in, Chad. They're going. They're going in.
Here comes the gas though. That's concerning. Charles rolling on up.
Oh my god, Charles.
Though, inside the hypnosis.
Oh my god.
Sashimi comes
Oh my
through.
god.
Chino goes low.
Second.
Second. As well. This time rather to make sure there's no Mandy plays. We have a draw.
Have we ever shown
game.
This is the closest match I have ever seen.
We had a draw, like, for not just a round, game period. That's insane.
I've never seen that graphic. I'm very
This
surprised
is
that we have
insanity.
Great job, team.
Yeah, that talk about.
Oh my god,
well.
Chad.
We're running it back just like we.
Oh my god, Charles is dead.
Game. Charles got absolutely
Second's going in.
rolled, but Sands is still
Oh my god,
rolling.
second.
Best can get in there.
Second got a kill.
Thinking twice
2v2.
about it.
Second got the trade.
Out. Had the
Oh my god.
Chase to even the odds, and Chino, the developed super. We'll look for
This
a
is
chance.
it. Oh my god, OG missed it.
Kenji
nice.
gonna get sneaky once again.
Second going in. Second going in.
Getting right on.
Oh my god, Second's dead. Wait a less. OG's dead. Oh my gosh, OG's not dead. Bobby's dead. Oh my god. Chino missed the super.
And what looked like was going to be a good round for SSG is actually Code OG with numbers.
Well, what is going on?
Advantage for
What is
Kodo.
happening? What is genuinely happening?
Does actually eat a nest egg there, and it's free damage for OG.
OG already has hypercharge.
This means second best can encroach a little bit more.
Second should be able to get a super.
It actually gets outranged. OG's able to get out of there.
This is
Hypercharge,
insane.
OG would love to save it for the next round. Because SSG are playing a comp with 2
Okay.
teams. He'd love to soften
Yeah,
one of them up.
Chino's
with the
just
mark,
trying not
Chino
to feed. He's
doesn't
not going
want to give
for
any
it.
super.
Yeah,
Into
he's
the
not
gas
going
he
for
goes
it.
now to try and get this one over
Oh
and
my
done
gosh,
with.
Chino
He'll
has
have hyper super
hypercharged
for the
Mandy
next
super.
round, but this is a good start
Chino
for
has
OG.
hypercharged Mandy
That was
super.
I think actually a really important tag.
OP said, what do you mean OP said? This every set has been insane.
Good, but most importantly, got a hypercharge.
Every game has gone to game
So now
3.
we're gonna have to watch out because they're all getting seeking the grass. This is the first
Okay.
time that
This is
we
the
once
first time
again
they're playing
see
opposite.
left and
But that's
right.
low-key
No
good for
members
SSG
mixing up
because they
on
have a
either
Mandy
side.
hypercharge
I think
super.
SSG want to get a surprise pop-off play
OG
here.
has hyper though.
Somehow.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 so I appreciate it, GOAT.
Sands though.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hyper montage.
Hold on, I'm locked in on this match. I appreciate it, GOAT.
Chino
Thank you,
with
thank you.
hyper sugar rush, so can obviously
Alright,
hit
they have
that
2
sort of
hypers.
forking
They're just
super
waiting for the
across
end
map.
game.
but it won't one-shot anybody.
Waiting for the
So
smoke. OG's getting some
softening up
traps
needs to
set
be
up.
done. And I guess you really
They're all on the
put things down
left.
to the gas here. KodoG don't have supers on 2 of their brawlers, so maybe
Chat, in
something
about
Space Station
30
Daniel
seconds,
hoping
we are
to
about to have utter and
keep in
complete
place.
chaos.
So
In
we're
about
wrapping one up.
15 seconds,
just-
they're going
they're
to
just
push
spinning,
every
dropping-
button. The
dropping notes
purple,
when
the
they say it's
yellow,
hilarious to
the
watch all these sprays
green,
go down.
the red, and they're going to compete with their hearts. They're going in. Here it
First
comes.
hit. OG with a hyper ready.
Mandy
He's gonna
hyper.
Back it up. This is dangerous now. Guaranteed hit of that mark.
Oh my gosh. Chino missed it. Oh my god, second. Oh my god, second. Body, 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 body. Say oh!
There we go. A game going the way of
KodoG is
We're gonna
cooking.
take us to a 5th set.
If they win this next game, we are going to a 5th set. If SSG wins, we are going to see 4 rounds of knockout.
One time in the monthly final so far. Made a nice debut yesterday in South
I
America.
don't think I've ever seen 4 rounds of
I never
knockout in my
would've
life.
thought
Oh my
to
god,
look for
SSG's
this
going right.
on this
Oh my gosh,
map,
OG
in
found
this
them though.
mode.
Good shot
Love
by
the
OG.
ingenuity and
Oh, they're
Semifinals,
bouncing.
Obviously, we know he can play these
Good
tankier
start
brawlers
by
well, so it's
KodoG's
awesome to see him
team.
pilot this.
OG got unbelievable value. This team wants to group up around Buster.
This is
OG
insane.
knows it. His
This
belly
is the craziest match I have ever
Super
watched.
Built up from one shot fired. As
Charles
it was
has
between
super.
Chino, Sands, and Bobby. Back and forth it went. They've got to
Bobby's
be
trying to
careful
push
with that
up.
USSG. They are so
I think Charles is going to rotate.
concentrated,
Yeah, Charles
so
is
grouped
rotating
up.
to the bush.
Hoping to try and
They're going to play
push
opposite and
Charles
wait for
down
the end
apparently,
game.
but we've- Instead, can he just
This is pretty
flip
good
the
for
map?
SSG though. SSG's got some good positioning
Well,
here.
it'll be red rotating to this left-hand den. Sands has the super available. Chino just trying to look for Chags, and a big reason
OG
why I
or
think
no,
more
OG
casual
second
players love
sneaking
Mandy
around.
is because of the
They're
limitless
switching
range that
switching
he
Sands
has
onto
and
him.
that super cross court on the map. And it makes a big difference. And just unfortunately, Chino just couldn't quite hit there
This
with that
is
hypercharge. That
insane.
can be a
This
swing of
is
a game.
insane.
Instead, it gave them a loss. We'll see if things change up here.
Second.
Okay,
Second's
second
dead.
is
Oh my
caught
god, second's
out.
dead.
Just
Good kill by
find that
SSG.
hypnosis.
Charles going
OG
in.
playing
Charles
through
going
the
in.
gas. Charles gets
Oh
but
my
also
god!
hypnosis, clean sheet
Oh my
there for
god.
Space
Oh my
Station
god.
Gaming. Nice little round.
Johnny, you doing? It's not over! You stupid production! The game is not over!
Hopping into round
What are you doing?
It's gonna be blue on the left hand and everybody
Thank
plays so
you.
far. OG does have that super hypercharge ready to go. Once again, Charles is just gonna sit there and charge his own super.
Okay,
up.
OG has hypercharge.
Bided time now if you're KodoG. They really have all the tools they need to
And
take
two
a round like
hypers
this
now
away.
on
Remember, as
KodoG's
the round
side.
goes longer, OG can
They had a
deploy more
really good
next
kill
game,
on the second, which won them the round.
allowing the swarm to take over, making it even riskier for
Please.
SSG.
I have
try
to
and
see a
take
set
space. But
5.
they want to play
I
more
can't
aggressively
die
towards the
not
middle of the map.
knowing what
The
would
good
happen
one
in a
is
set
for OG
5.
to
I
put
just can't.
traps in the center.
But it's insane, Chad. If SSG ends up winning
Allowing
this,
them
they
to
have
do
to
that would be
win
devastating.
another, like a whole nother set or whatever you want to call it,
Makes things
round,
much
whatever
more
you
difficult
call
for
it.
Sure. Definitely can cause
They
an
have a
issue,
Daryl
especially with
hyper.
the team that
They have
clusters
no
together,
Mandy
like you
super.
mentioned. We've got Bell down
OG
top,
has a
KG
hyper
trying
charge
to
super
address
to hit
that
a mark.
directly. Love to see it. Everybody's still taking some
Oh
shots.
my gosh,
here.
second.
There goes the gadget.
Second.
best.
Second's
Diamond
dead. Oh my
goes
god, second
down
is throwing.
immediately. This
Oh
is
my god, second's throwing.
catastrophic.
Oh
Hypercharge
my
going
god.
down for
Second
OG,
died first
trying
both
to make
times.
something happen
Oh my
here.
god, Charles.
dives in,
Oh my god,
takes care of
Charles.
Gino.
Charles.
OG, low
Charles
HP.
is so good.
Charles
Oh my god, Charles is so good. Oh my god, Charles. Charles is not enough though. Bobby's gonna get the kill. Oh my god!
But Space Station
Chad
Gaming
second is
will
tossing.
survive that interaction
Chad
and
second
get
is
themselves a
tossing the
game.
bread.
Oh my god.
He is tossing the bread. Second is tossing the bread. SSG is on match point.
And you mentioned it, Kenny, a big mistake there. A catastrophic one for
SSG's on match
KodoG.
point.
Now, I mean, geez, these
Oh
guys
my
have
God,
determined
we're
to make
on
this as hard
game
for themselves
4
as possible.
of
It's gotta be
knockout.
Now. We need to
Game
see them win 2 out of
4.
the next 3 rounds.
Really interesting setup. So
Game
SSG sent a
4.
4-3 stack to that right
Not
hand side.
one,
That is
not
traditional.
two,
The
not
norm
3,
would be
4.
for your entire roster, and of course, from the red perspective, all right. Instead, is SSG getting on the aggressive? They've actually
Second,
dropped a
please
mistake on this
stop
top
dying
left-hand
to
end
the
too, so
ollie.
let's keep an eye on that, because literally one little trip up in a pro
I
level will
have
make a
to
difference.
see a set 5.
It was just we
Oh,
are.
I have horrible positioning.
Space Station kind of grouping up here because they're not too worried about the bell damage for the time.
Oh my
being.
gosh.
Oh,
Charles going in.
Charles
Charles dead.
Kenny,
Oh my god, Charles.
quickly
Charles.
pop the Devil
Charles.
Respondo.
Charles.
Sands
Charles is so good. Oh my god, Charles. Charles is so good in this game. Oh my god, Charles.
Subtle way to begin an engagement you could ask for, and that's what KodoG were looking for.
That
Charles
was
is so
slide.
good.
And
Charles
honestly,
is
the
so
back
good.
then another
Charles
super
is
to
so
get out
good.
without dying
He's
was insane,
so
because that could've been
good.
a
He's
break right
so
there. There's real
good.
potential that SSG could have round that round. Instead, though, it's Charles surviving, second best swooping in. OG with some taps. Beautifully played. I mean, both of these teams just look
Charles
so
is
good today.
hypercharged.
Oh, what is it with the games this
Buster
week?
has
They've been
hypercharge.
So good. SA, and now here in NA, This one's a nail biter. OG with the advantage though. A round to their name. Supers.
I have never seen a match this intense in my entire life.
Tend to be as good as Code OG's. This is the round they must win. Big montage up. Bobby also has the hypnotize.
This is so close. Look at them waiting for the end game.
Look like an
They're gonna wait for the smoke and then pop all their buttons. Purple, yellow, green, red, purple, orange, turquoise. They're gonna hit all the buttons.
Clearly, APM not high enough, even with the spamming of the pins. He's looking for an
Oh my god, Charles rolling in.
Rolling in the bottom.
Charles rolling. Charles going in. Oh my god, they're bell bouncing. They're bell bouncing. Charles in the mid super. Oh my god, second. Oh, Gino, We're going to a set 5. We're going to a set 5. We are going to a set 5. This could feed families. This could feed families.
Folks, I feel like it's just a deja vu of yesterday. Just so much action to unpack. I felt like this was going to be.
I'm gonna have a heart attack, a coma, and a stroke.
These teams feel
I'm gonna have a heart attack, a coma, and a stroke.
Last month, these two teams are exactly the same on the leaderboard.
I am going to spontaneously combust.
And now we get the reunion of Bobby and OG. We're gonna get something special here.
We just got 4 rounds of knockouts. How crazy is that? Did you ever cast that before? I didn't. I'm absolutely loving how close all of those sets have been. Each one feels like it could go either way, honestly.
Set
to put the cherry on top, even get a draw on knockout. Uber. Yeah, at this point, I really don't know who could take it. Did you ever cast 4 rounds of knockout?
Not sure. Actually, it's been a few years, and honestly, my time in Brawl Stars has been a fever dream, albeit a good one. But I just love watching these comps.
Chat, we have almost 3,000 of y'all watching the stream. Please like the stream. I love you guys so much. I'm glad I can watch this and share these moments with you guys. Best Chat Global. Hit the like button on the stream. We'll do some giveaways in the stream. Stream C, this is the stream B, baby.
Good at eating the first shot that comes in from like a
Thank you for the donation. Better than Worlds of Barracks, I know. Thank you for the 2. Let's get 1.5k likes on the stream, chat. Come on.
Then there's the Daryl rolls that come in. Then there's the
Opie
montage
Kenji
impact
picked. I was
against the
kind
bell.
of
There's
skeptical
so
on the
much to keep
Kenji,
track
but
of
it worked
here.
out.
Really interesting draft. These teams showing us that they
Chat,
really
this is
understand what their
everything
win
for these two
conditions are coming
teams.
into that knockout.
Like this
It's one of
match
my
could be the
favorite
difference
sets, I
between
think,
one
that
of these
I've seen
teams
in a
going to
while.
LCQ, one of these teams
After
going to
3
World,
semifinals
or one of
already
these teams
across
not
the
making
regions,
anything
we're now
later
in
on in the year.
last one. I felt like we all
This
knew
match
kind
is
of what the
everything.
current meta.
It comes down to
And it's
one set of hot zone.
We've only seen once yesterday, and it works out perfectly for Code OG, just like they already showed us.
Hello, Pab.
And Super Beach, also not really a often picked brawler. Melody
Every single match has gone to a 3rd game or a 4th game.
You know, I think an underrated storyline coming into this month
Dual
for
League
North
Beatles
America is the fact that Tribe have not just won, but it's been a pretty convincing way through. And I think last month, especially in the draft stage, was a wake-up call for North America. I don't know if
I'm
y'all
not
saw
waiting
Twitter
for the drafts. It's Split versus Ducky on the draft. Check Game 7 on the line. Get me pointed at Earth. Do you want Flip with the drafts or Ducky? It's Ducky versus Flip right now.
And I think SSG, Code OG, I expect this from teams like Pioneers later
I'm
down the
gonna have
line.
a stroke.
I think last month was
Show me the
a
draft!
little bit of a shake-up. And
Show
so
me!
Brawl Cup's on the line.
I have to see, show me!
All these teams are really starting to bring it.
Now! Put it on the screen now!
Here that SSG and OG are probably, they've probably got players on bio
Now!
and stuff like that. You want
Thank
to take
you.
a deep breath before heading into this kind of draft, Sonny.
Okay.
Dueling Beetles is such a based map to end this set on. So many ways to play, so many options.
Okay.
I think I'm looking out for berry comps
All
here
right,
as well.
so Lumi
Comps,
Band.
you've been calling out Code OG
Stu
all day long
Chester.
Uber about their Unk comps. I can't wait to see another
Chat, who
Terra.
you guys got winning, SSG or Code OG? Who type you guys got winning set 5?
Here, Pam. Yeah, that would
Stu
be the perfect pick,
Chester
and we've
band.
seen her so often on this map. Just
What are they
not
got a
really
first pick? Hank's
in
open.
this season. Let's see.
People's open,
Just
Gray's
to
open. I feel like you have to
Stu
take one of
band
those.
outs,
You have to take one of them. The other team gets the other
pretty
2.
Controversial bands, pretty conventional bands here.
Hank,
with Ruby
Meeple, Gray
on
are
the
all
other
open.
side.
They took the Hank.
Solid Space Station Gaming picks up first.
Okay.
Joining us, Hank.
OG can get Meeple here.
Picked
They have
in
Gray.
East Asia, in EMEA, in
Meeple
SA,
and Gray are the brawlers
no
I'm looking at
surprises
right
here
now.
So far.
First pick,
It's
Hank.
a little bit
Wreckers would
easier
be
to pick this
proud.
Hank because we see the B and the Lou out of the picture right now, and Chester gone
Okay.
to from that left-hand side. So I think it just makes it
They
a
can
little
go
bit more convincing
Meeple,
to
they can go
for it.
Gray, they
We've
can
seen
go
other teams show up
Draco,
here.
they can go
Draco,
Frank.
Ollie.
They go
Shade is one that I'm
Barley.
gonna call out
They
here.
have a lot of
I don't know if it's
options
gonna
of what
show
they
up
can
right
go
for
here.
OG specifically, but
I'm
in this
definitely
region
going
in
Meeple
particular,
here if I'm
especially
OG's
this team with SSG. It seems
They
like
went Draco, go
might be
Draco,
picking him
Meeple.
a little more frequently.
Barry!
Other tanks, and there's
Oh
the
my
Barry
God, they went
composition,
Draco
so
Barry.
we're pretty on the money with
Oh
that
my
one from
God.
you.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Look, it's probably not the #1
Oh
go-to
my God.
setup right now because we
Okay.
have like the
They can go
Moon,
Frank
the
into
Beacons,
this.
the sort of Bow and Chester, but it's still
There's a lot of
pretty
options
effective.
of what they can go.
It's pretty cheesy as well. However, the amount of burst damage
Oh
that
my
Hank has
gosh.
available to him
Barry and the
can
Draco.
invalidate some of the healing that Barry
This is
puts
going to be a
out if
crazy
you're
set,
combining
chat.
that
We're going to have
damage
Hank
with other stuff, right?
hypercharges
If the
flying
fights are
everywhere.
quick,
Barry
Barry
ice
doesn't have
cream,
the ability to
creaming
get down.
everywhere.
And my
Pause,
second
pause,
best one is
pause.
on the Draco.
Draco
Here, and I
Super's
imagine the
going
last
everywhere.
damage
Like,
is important because
this is
Kodo
oh,
will
they
be
went
looking to
Barley. Oh my God.
artificially lengthen the fights. So
Pause,
that they
yeah,
can
pause,
get
pause,
value
pause,
out of this
pause,
healing,
pause.
especially if they've given
Anyways,
themselves
pause,
access to that
pause.
as well now through the
Let's go
healing
Barley
tonic,
pick.
as well as a brawler who, when he has that super or hypercharge, will just clear the point.
Barley is going to match the thrower on the
Okay,
other end.
Barley
Obviously
is
not
good
the
into
same
Barry,
role
that's
as
a
something
good
like
pick.
Barry, who's going to be support, but a lot of damage can be poured
What do
out
you
from those
take here?
bottles from Barley.
Like, you need an
It's just one
anti-tank
that's
here.
an old-timey
You
brawler.
need some
It's
type
worked
of
for a long
anti-tank.
time. Barley's
Otis,
still a really good one.
Macy,
His hypercharge is able to cover a
Jackie?
ton of the map. Jackie is an interesting one, though. This is dueling
Okay.
Beetles. This isn't
You can
Hard
go
Rock
Frank.
Mine or Jim Ford or some of these other maps.
You can
I
go
think
like
this is a bold
Macy.
call, and I think
You
their
can go
intention
Nita.
is just to build up a ton
You
of
can
health
go
for their
Chester.
side.
Oh,
Have
Chester's
Barley from the
banned. You
distance
can
kind of
go
supporting with cover
Nita.
fire,
Mate, you
and
need
just
an
getting
anti-tank
Jackie
here
and
for
Hank up
sure.
in the faces of
You
the
need an
enemies. I mean,
anti-tank
there's
or a
not
tank
lot of
your
good
own.
anti-tank
You can
options,
go
like I said, and I think
Frank.
SSG realized
You
this.
can go
And they're
Nita.
gonna
You
have
can
to
go
Kodo G, down
Macy. You
materialist,
can
take
go
an anti-tank
Griff.
brawler of their own that's maybe not as good in the meta, or find a way to match
Low
what they're doing.
key.
Honestly,
They
Draco
went Frank. They
can
went Frank.
be
They
an
went Frank.
anti-tank
Okay, they
brawler.
went what I thought they were
If
gonna
you
go.
take the
They went what I
exposure
thought they were gonna go.
power,
Chat.
you can obviously.
I love
basically
you guys.
put a
This has
virtual
been the
bell mark on your
best
opponent, right?
match
5
I had
seconds.
ever
Hit
watched
somebody,
in my life.
with your
And it all
maximum
comes
take
down to
35%
this set.
damage for that
We
duration.
got a
So,
woolly mammoth, a
there is definitely
dragon,
options. You take the
an
Star
ice
Barrier
cream
instead of, like, the one
cone,
that heals you
a
when you
Jackie,
pop the dragon.
a
'Cause
fish.
you already have healing from the berry. So in theory, you maybe
Oh
don't
my
need
God.
that extra one.
Oh
now
my
you
God.
have someone that
Oh my God.
makes those tanks.
Thank you guys for 1.4k likes on the stream. Let's hit 1.5k likes. Let's hit 3k viewers. I love you guys. Come on, I'm ready for a set 5. Come on.
Look, with the healing, both teams with a similar sort of style or idea, but I want to see how this
OG on the Draco.
brawler picks change the outcome.
Bobby on the fish.
Frank obviously gonna be
Second with the
swinging on
super.
the mic.
Good super from
Importantly,
second.
notably, has
Nice
a
berry
wall break
super.
option, which I don't think
Good
Hank's
start by
necessarily
OG's
see. I
team,
know
but they have a
Barley
lot
would
of
love to
zone
see it.
time.
Charles now
Charles
diving
is
in.
dead. Ooh,
Early
Charles
lead
died
here
there.
for SSG,
This
and
is such a
Sans
free
meets
Barley game, chat.
Herbotonics going on the ground, so I did say Barley is not a support brawler, quote unquote,
Okay,
but he
second
does
has
have a support feature.
hypercharge. Nice kill by second. Oh my gosh, OG team's gonna go start getting set up here.
SSG back off the point.
Sans with the
You do not
Barley
mess with
super.
Draco when he's in this
OG
form.
with the
He's been
second with a
outside
really
those
good
supers,
Frank
which is
super.
big.
Nice
Draco
Frank
gets
super
flat,
by
gets
second. Second's dead
He's the
though.
sacrificial
Got some good
lamb
damage before he died. They have a very
inside
hyper. Oh
in
my
that
gosh, Charles
situation.
is selling.
And this is allowed
Charles
Kodo
is
G to get a bit
selling.
of a lead. Watch out now.
Nice kill by
Last
OG.
game, Kodo G able to
Barley
cycle a couple
hyper. Good
supers
Barley
down,
hyper by
second
Sans. He
best
might
He's
cycle
getting
it.
to break the map apart.
Nice super by
There's the
second
super,
best.
not a hyper,
This is
but
so
Bobby's held
close.
down
This
nonetheless.
is so intense.
Second best with a nice play there. Gets the wall break, gets the tag, and survives. So now
Jackie
OG
hyper
can
by
on this
Chino.
right-hand side apply a little
Chino with the
extra pressure.
hypercharge.
Chino scoops
OG
him
is
up, and now
dead.
the full
The
SSG
game is
roster
even.
marches
SSG has
into the
full
middle of the
control.
map. They will take over the hot zone.
Hank's going to be a problem, and Kodo G don't have a long
Good Barley
range
super.
thrower that can
Second's
really
breaking
punish
open
it.
the map.
Second best just wants to open
Good
up the
break
map,
by
deny
second.
Hank those
Dude,
good
Charles
angles.
is
Now
selling.
Kodo G
Charles
can
is
work
selling.
the
He's
right side
died
of the
3
map and
times
draw
with his berry
safely,
super.
but you still
Charles
need to
is
deal with the
selling.
fish torpedoes out in the open.
Charles is selling.
OG's able to bring Sans down.
OG has another
Tying up the
super.
game for now.
OG's
And
holding
he
it down.
does have the healing
OG's on like
star
10
power, so
HP.
does
Oh my
have
gosh,
more
OG.
durability.
Oh my god,
Oh,
OG.
that's
OG's
big
saving
from
them this game.
Now
Oh my god,
Kodo
OG.
G need to do
Another
some
Barley
serious
hyper.
catching up in this game.
Oh my
Sans
gosh.
lucky to
Oh
be
my gosh,
alive.
Sans 10 more
Healing
percent.
tonics himself just to make
Charles
it
is a
around
hypercharge
the flank, but here
though.
comes that
Second with the
super.
break.
Second best opens up the map
Oh
a
my
little
gosh.
bit more now.
Chino with the super.
78
Nice
plays
full by Cheeto. Oh my gosh, it's over. It's over. And she's gonna win.
Has been so
Oh my
good in
gosh.
this set so far. He's
SSG.
gonna have to keep putting in that work, though. It's
Oh my god, that's why!
SSG. Kodo G are now gonna have to
Okay,
go 2
Charles
straight.
sold
This
that
one
game. I'm not
is
gonna lie.
really
Charles
heating
died
up,
like
Uber.
4 times when
We're
he
starting to see
supered
the
in and he
issues
didn't get to
with
chain his
composition. They
supers
just
because of
don't
it.
have that burst
This
damage.
game could look a lot
Just not
different if
there.
Charles plays a little bit
Raiko
better.
is really scary.
Charles,
because
every time he
puts out a
super
ridiculous
died
amount
instead of like
damage
getting some
in
more
that
shots
Dragon
back to
Ball,
cycle
but it
another
takes
super.
Time.
This game could
When
look
you're going
completely
up against
different.
the Hank
Sans,
that
I think,
has
got
to
2 or
mitigate
3 barley
incoming
hypers that
damage,
game.
and your damage comes in smaller increments. You're gonna do less.
I think OG can win, but they have to play better.
Have to
Good kill by OG at the start.
Barley is outputting, I think. And I think an issue there. Charles towards that
He's
big
running
game
it down
kinda
on the
disappeared.
Draco.
He was getting taken down a lot, which is great on SSG side. It's a good
He's running it
focus.
down.
Code
He's
OG in
dead
the
though.
corner
A lot
will
better
go
start by
down.
Code OG's
Super
team
available
though.
for Charles. He's going to be
Charles
working
has a
alongside
super.
second best, who is dipping his toes in and out of this hot zone. Really good job playing the objective.
Okay.
But once again,
Second
we're gonna see
needs
this
to get his first
SSG
super
have
there,
a
not
full
beating him.
three-stack in the middle.
Nice
Charles,
super
though,
from Charles.
immediate
Better
response,
super
second
there.
best,
A lot better
swiping
super.
away.
See now he
OG,
can change. See
Dragon's
chat?
Breath
See how
trying to
Charles
connect
like
with the
doesn't
other
die
end.
there?
Will
He
scare
chains
the SSG
supers.
side off.
And now he has a
Gonna force them
hypercharge.
away
This game
and
could
force
look a
another hero
lot
to, like,
different if you keep
use.
chaining these supers.
Although Code OG spent a lot of time off the
Second's
point
dead.
because of
Cheeto
the
with a
fact
really
Cheeto
good kill.
behind them.
SSG's playing
And here's
amazing.
what the issues creeping
SSG is
for
playing
Code OG.
so well.
Just how good is their composition with retaking
playing really
map
well.
control against this Hank?
OG's
That's
moving up,
why
trying to get some
Hank is
control.
so
Bobby with a good
in
hit
general.
there. OG has his super.
OG dancing around here.
OG,
Notice he doesn't
nice
have
kill
the,
by
you know,
OG.
gadget that knocks up. He does
Charles
the,
has his
you know,
hypercharge
last
super.
stand in this particular
Oh my
matchup.
gosh, what a pull
And
from
now
Cheeto.
PlayStation Gaming have just had
Okay,
more
Barley
durability,
hyper.
more sustain. They've been able to
OG's
stay on the
dead.
point
Good
for
Barley
longer now,
hypercharge.
and it's to the tune of
SSG's
about
in
20%
control right
lead.
now.
Charles
Second needs to get some kills here. Second has his hyper. What is Charles doing? What is Charles doing? What is Charles doing?
Really well with second
Oh my
best.
gosh,
That's
Charles is
easy
selling
money
the
for
bag.
SSG side. Now 70% and
70%. I think this is over. This game's already over. It's over. It's over.
It's a hypercharge for Shino. Gadget
Nice
goes out
gadget from OG.
He needs
Unless
these
second
heals.
getting in next year, I think it's over.
Clobbers his way up
They
the
have way
middle
too
of the
much
map.
zone time.
It might be too little too late.
Charles
SSG
getting
is
these supers
rotating
up. I don't think it's
brawlers too
enough.
quickly.
They're getting so much zone time. They have to get him out of the zone now.
It's hard, really hard for OG to
Getting
stay
him
on
out
the
the
point.
zone.
And now,
Charles with a
at this
hypercharge.
point, they've got to push
Maybe
out
a comeback.
past it.
Barley
They
super
can't
though.
really just fight for point control itself because
Charles has a super, but they had to hold full control. They can't give up any zone time. Cheeto got 10%. 10% off Barley hyper. This is it. Oh my god. Second with a good super. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe a comeback. Oh my god. Heals coming in. Oh my gosh. Heals coming in. They're bringing it back. They have a very hypercharge. Second with the super. Oh my god. Second. They're bringing it back. Oh my god. Second. Oh, Bobby!
Put to bed a very
What?
but SSG are just a cut above.
Oh my god!
What a match.
What a match!
It's shaping up pretty good this month. I think they responded to the call. I mean, there were a lot of doubts, and I think, again, the sentiment on the internet has been NA has not been up to par this year. First half's a pretty good start for our quarterfinals.
What a match!
15-5.
That is the best match
That went all
I
the way
have
to
ever
5.
watched.
Now, do you feel they're gonna beat them to it today? Are we gonna see even
What
more of these? We
a
played
match.
32 of 35 possible sets yesterday.
What
is NA gonna be even crazier?
a match!
No.
Holy
no, guys,
masterclass,
come on.
Barley!
Not happening.
We have
I wish
3,000
every game was
viewers!
as close and as
To the
competitive
moon,
as
Walker
this
with
one,
the
but it's just
5.
not
Thank
going
you
to
so
happen.
much for the 5.
Barley gap, by the
W's
way,
in the chat for Bobby.
Monumental.
Feel bad for
Very
OG.
out of
Lost on his
level
birthday.
gap
He
here.
played amazing.
7 DPS. Sands also
Oh
with a
my
very
god.
respectable amount of time
And we
there
have
on
just
the
banger
point.
after
The
banger
straight
match
hit
coming
into
up.
the Barley, knowing that you have a shorter range
We
thrower.
still have Patchy that's gonna
Get
come
him there.
play
That's a bit
versus
rough to see, honestly,
STMN.
'cause I like
We
the
have
Draco players, see how scary
Elevate.
He is, but ultimately, both teams
this
the
is
same
gonna be
idea.
the most
It's a little
insane
bit
monthly
better
final I've
in the
ever watched.
drafts for the Space Station team.
Oh my
The
god.
series alone really had it all between Space Station Gaming and Code OG.
I'm
We
out
had
of breath.
4 sets,
I'm literally out of breath.
Matches in
I think
knockout.
Charles
We
definitely
had
could have
a
played better
draw in
set
there as
5.
well.
He
We
played
had
pretty
sets
good
that
game 2.
For each of them,
But
the
game 1 he
loser
didn't
of the
play that
set
well.
still took at
But he
least
played
a
good game
made
2 and
it
they
look
still
really,
lost,
really
so I don't
close.
know.
And we will
Hello,
get
Nitro.
all the way to set number 5. So it really looks like
Best
those
game
two
I've ever
teams
seen.
could have
Agreed,
both
Matt.
been
Agreed.
standing the
And thank you guys for
semifinals.
1.4K likes on the stream.
PlayStation Gaming, it is, and they
Oh
have to face up against
my
Tribe Gaming next.
God!
Yeah, Tribe Gaming,
In
of
chat,
course,
we
gonna be
have
one of the representatives
BC
here for North
Gaming,
America at
which is
Brawl
the
Cup.
second
They're
team in
legitimate.
North
They're looking
America
for a three-peat.
with a
I think
new
they're the favorites
face
to do so.
that's playing on
Three-peat
BC.
North
It's a
America's
huge
big deal, too.
surprise.
There's
You'll
been
have
very
to
few
see
times
chat.
in history for this region
It's not really a
that has
surprise, but if
happened.
you know,
On
you
the
know.
quarterfinal side,
Versus
for the other
STMN.
end, BC Gaming. Big question marks coming in today. Another man with the birthday I hear is going to be
I am
playing for them.
literally out of breath. I could actually have a heart attack, a
That's a
coma,
great point.
and a
Obviously,
stroke right now.
was it Chino?
I need to calm down.
Is
Drink- let me
19?
drink some of my power.
I think is what we found out. Yeah, and I don't even know, guys, if
Calm
Space
down.
Station Gaming.
Why are we
have gone up
spamming
against
W the
Tribe.
match? Ah!
I could be wrong, but I don't think they've managed to get there. So that could be a fun little tidbit here. Again, two teams that are really familiar with each other at this
Oh
point. but
my
people like
god,
Tribe
is that
best game right
RSBQC? I thought he said he was
Which of
going
the
to give
following
me
goals
100
have you
in
mentioned the
G1,
most?
but he
Hank,
gave me
Johnny,
100
or
anyway.
Brian? Just in the the last set.
Yeah, that's a
in the
Benjamin
last set in
Franklin!
particular, I mean, Barley would make the most sense. I mean, 707 DPS
Oh
is pretty
my
ridiculous, but
God.
Hank was certainly a menace with Bobby.
Let's see
Dollar
if
feeding
the brother Hank
families.
got the MVP
I fell on
vote
the
from
floor.
the people watching.
I'm on the floor.
And it was sent.
Oh my god, I gotta
Don't
get
mind
up.
it. Don't mind
Ow,
it. Anytime
ow,
you
my
have
ass hurts.
707
Ow.
DPS, that's a pretty
Ow,
easy
ow,
click
ow,
of the MVP
ow.
vote for me.
Ow, ow, ow,
I mean, yeah,
ow.
really well played. Sans for me is the guy that sort of ends up being the glue on this
OG
team.
may
We
have
saw him
lost while
start
still
out
through
on
for
the
the Arc
team.
on his birthday.
Great
So some of
shot.
this
I
cash
think,
McDonald's
on
message
some
to
of
the
these matches,
moon.
you
I
really
will.
have to be
I will.
semi
I'll
to
share some
perfect.
of it
He's
with
the kind of guy that
Thank you so much,
just
my goat,
rises and
for the
falls on. The balance
$100
is with him. He's a gem carrier, of course, here on
donation.
Gem 4. I remember watching him just
Feeding
like randomly start
families,
to
bro.
squeak
Feeding
in that World Finals and
families.
look incredible. And I think the Bali
Hello, King.
was great. The fact that they had that in their back pocket, that space they
Oh
could have
my
access
god.
to.
And we
Again,
have
throw
even
in
crazier
really
matches,
punish
chat.
Barry and just to have that extra
Patchy
range plus
Pirate
potential
is
very,
about
very
to play,
good.
and it is also Patchy's birthday today. Yes, Patchy and OG share the same birthday.
BC Gaming versus STMN. One of the two is still in the race.
That's actually
for
crazy. We
the
have two
Brawl Cup,
people
but
playing
they're
in the
under
NA
a lot
monthly
of
finals, and
pressure.
it's their
They need
birthday. That's
to
actually
win
kind of
the
crazy
next
to think
match in order
about.
for them to
Oh,
still
hey,
make
dude,
it.
yeah, it actually is his
And
birthday. I'm
the
not
team
even
with
just
the
saying
sub
that.
hasn't won a single match so far in the monthly finals. We're gonna find out if BC Gaming is gonna be the first one after the break.
Ah, that is insane.
I think the best thing our team have is be a really good team or play aggressive brawlers like aggressive.
Diego Gamer!
Don't trade
The king of the Mexicanos!
A lot, so maybe
The leader of the tacos!
I think we make a really big chance to make.
Oh. Falco, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it, Goat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Falco.
So we are really impressive. Like, I don't know how we got it, but we pro, we try our best, and we play with the heart. That's all.
Ah!
I think
What is Diego saying?
thing was Elevate. That was our much more close on monthly finals. That was
Why didn't he say Tribe? Tribe's the only team that's beat
I
him.
think that was a more tough, and they're a really good team. They have a problem in the last month, but I think they are a really stronger team on NA.
Why did we say Mexican? I'm sorry, mystery. Yeah, we're starting match number 3! We're starting
All
match
regions from
number
across the globe are
3!
sending their best champions to prove to us, once and for all,
Chat, y'all gonna see a familiar face in this match. Some of you know about it, some of y'all
which
don't.
region is the
But
best
there's
in
a
the world
big
right now.
surprise that comes with this match.
They'll compete for LCQ and World Final slots for their home region.
Vegeta's not
Alternate
playing and they
competitive
got a
landscape for
sub.
the rest of this year. So prepare your flags, your patriotism, and cheer on your
Oh
home
my
region
gosh, that
champions.
last match was insane.
23rd to
It's
25th
Kerns!
May,
No, it is
live
not
from Greenback, Dallas.
Kerns!
Get your tickets now and join the fun in person.
Go on retiring, he's back! He's
Or watch online
back!
at
He's back!
event.allsays.com for amazing Pro Pass rewards.
No way they advertised the Pro Pass in a monthly final. Shut up, Fred. Like I'm sure you, but I agree, really close to 1.5k likes. 2 minutes, chat, 2 minutes! Potato BS making an appearance? Bro, he's never making an appearance in a monthly final.
Man, I mean, yeah, I've spent the last couple of years watching folks that I'm actually quite close with face each other here in these monthly finals, and this is not really any different, except for the fact that, you know, we watched these guys be such close teammates for a while. In fact, if you like watching some content outside of this, you got to check out this video that the Score Esports put out, where they talk about how Bobby and OG were enemies before they ended up becoming.
Oh my God!
Wound up taking things all the way to the World
I
Series.
love your content. Thank you so much, Oxy. I
Definitely
appreciate
something
it.
worth checking out. It's sad to see
On
one of them knock
retiring,
each other
yo,
out,
chat.
but it's
The
a big
crazy
move
thing is
for
we always
SSG.
used to
They've
have
been on a
LG
pretty,
versus
tough run through the
STMN.
early part of the season.
It
I think
always
a
used
lot
to
of
be the
people
banger
really
rivalry,
appreciate
right? Back when Bobby was on STMN and Patchy was on LG with Chino.
They're coming to your home ground.
I'm just saying, this gonna be a banger. This gonna be a banger. Wish me luck, chat. Good luck, Vegeta. Good luck today. I mean, I actually do need to wish you good luck. You kind of have to draft.
All of those teams.
You're gonna do great today, Vegeta. You're gonna do great. We'll be cheering for you, even though you're not playing.
Gotta get my hands on a
Good
pop
luck,
socket
Vegeta.
here. Would love to decorate some stuff with the sticker pack. I don't know, a lot of good stuff there.
We're gonna kick things off here right away with match number 3, quarterfinal number 3. Is it gonna be just as close between those two?
Tacos, Pain, and Steel versus Evex, Diego Gamer, and who is that individual left? It is Patchy Pirate!
For the monthly qualifiers, it was either Eternal or them.
Patchy freaking Pirate!
Spoiler now that helps Pioneers qualify.
Oh my god, I thought I'd never see the day again! I thought I'd never see the
They
day!
have a tough journey ahead of them, okay? Because
Dude,
SCM,
what is
they've had a rough
Jason
start to
Bub doing in the
season.
background?
PC Gaming are having a rough start to this monthly final. I mean, they have someone filling in for one of their core members of their roster. Patchy is a good player, but Patchy's retired. I mean, he's a sub.
Patchy shot hard is crazy.
Pretty good
Look at that! Yo, I got a Patchy's return! Yo, that's fire! Who won SSG or Koto G? SSG won in set 5.
Yeah, I mean, announced retirement after the World Finals. Obviously had an incredible run, and you know, I saw them practice with.
Yeah, we're starting match number 3.
This guy's beaten STM in his organization a lot. Wonder if that had anything to do with it.
Predictions so far, I'm 100% on predictions.
Today, we still wanted to hear from them.
But I predict BC to win this 3-1.
Impact their match against.
Been a while. Welcome, Cookie. How we doing, Francis?
We are facing STMN again, so.
No, we already know, Diego Gamer. Let's get to the game.
Tacos and Steel are big
You predict
fans of
SSG
me.
would? I would never do that to OG. I love OG.
Competition of
What?
last
Yeah, but
year,
SSG
last
won. I mean, I'm happy
tournament,
for
so
Bobby, but I'm
excited
sad
for
for
that
OG. Like, it's my 2 close friends in this game, so. Even if OG would have won, I would have been sad for Bobby.
As he mentioned, they faced off against each other in the March monthly finals.
When you gonna get Masters 3? I gotta get Masters 2 first. I'm at 9,000 elo. I'm gonna stream ranked
I
later.
feel like they can do
I gotta
that
get back on
again
my
and
grind.
move
I've been
to
busy
World
streaming
Cup
these
ready.
monthly finals though.
I do. I think that of any journey that they've had through this year so far, this is going to be the most
It's looking
difficult
deadly in
because, as I
Worlds,
mentioned
yeah. And
earlier,
he's gonna
they
have
are
some
playing with
good
Patchy,
teams. And
which
he's got
is
some
just not their
sure.
usual squad. And I even got the chance
Diego
to
wins, we'll
chat
see,
just
we'll see.
little bit
STMN's a
with
good
FX
team.
before this,
Like,
and
you
I
guys
said,
may not
"Hey,
be too
how are y'all
familiar with
feeling
them on like
Patchy?
the
Like,
YouTube
are y'all
scene, but
feeling
like
good?" And he
Pain's
just
been to
went,
Worlds a bunch of
"No."
times.
I'm like, wait,
Tacos is a really good player, and Steel's
it can't be
pretty
as simple
good,
as
so.
one word, but they are outside of their comfort zone. This is not the squad that they have drilled. This is not who
First
they're
NA Worlds win,
accustomed
dude.
to.
Chat, we have
drafting
more
with as well.
skulls by
Patchy,
Bandit than
of course,
NA
is,
Worlds
typically like the
Championships.
drafter, at least he
That's
was
kind of
last year
crazy
on
to think
Luminosity.
about. We have
Maybe
more
Patchy will
skulls
still
in this
be
chat by
right here in
Bandit than
some
NA World
capacity in terms of draft,
Championships.
but he won't get to be on the battlefield.
That's not good
Maybe
for
they
us,
just
chat.
want to
That's
keep
not
it a
good.
secret, you know? They want to keep it interesting, the stakes high. After all, they and Stripe Gaming have been the only ones ever going into
Tyler,
the
no way, I just saw
final
your
in
comment
this
on Bob's
region.
tweet.
Very top-heavy region overall.
Holy
They're a whopping 40
tacos!
points
There's
above
Pain.
Pioneers.
Where's Steel
That
at?
means BC Gaming only
Where's
has
Steel?
to win their quarterfinal, and they
There's
would
Steel.
already be taking that second slot in the Brawl Cup, Kenny.
They're locked in, chat. They're
A lot
locked.
to be done and a lot of pressure,
Locked
obviously,
in.
with this substitution.
Technically, Pain
And,
won
I mean,
the
like
Genie
you guys
Cup.
mentioned, Apache is no
Technically, he
slouch.
did
He's been
not
around
win.
the scene for a long time, has competed at the highest level.
Yeah,
And
we're
in the
starting!
States, he was very
Match
familiar
number
with facing
3!
STM, but
Get your
obviously this is a new
popcorn!
look for this
Get your
roster and this
sodas!
organization.
Get,
So,
I don't know,
completely
your
different. Excited to see
Doritos,
if he
your
comes through
goldfish,
and the
whatever
little
you
practice they
need.
did have, I was
We're
pretty
gonna
impressed. I
watch
mean, I
the
think all things
games. We
considered
got
with how
set. We
short
got
the amount of
match
time these
number
guys have worked
3.
together. From what
Set
I saw
number
this week,
1.
it looked pretty
Thank
solid.
you guys for
Usually wouldn't
1.5k
lean on
likes on the
a
stream.
substitute
Keep them
being on the
coming.
winning
Let's
side. I
move.
think
We're
BC being
moving
all
today.
in the
Holy,
roster
everyone
around
predicted
breaking that
BC.
rule, and it seems all of us on the casting desk are, which is a little surprising to be honest.
Let's see if STMN can be the
Everyone predicted
Pioneers
BC.
are certainly hoping for it when BC Gaming loses the
Oh, dude, give
quarterfinals.
way, I will.
Pioneers still have
Let's
a
go. The
chance
Genie
to
energy,
claim
dude. I have
themselves
so much
themselves.
energy, even though my
And
voice
STMN
is gone.
back-to-back monthly final
Holy
qualification
75%
last
for
month.
BC.
Unfortunately, they lost to the same team 3-0,
Three-fourths is
but
kinda
I
crazy.
feel like today could be going a little bit different, ready?
No, Niels, you staying up,
mean,
bro. You
I
watching
think
the
they're
whole
certainly
monthly.
hoping so.
If
But
I
the
could
folks
stream
in the
you
audience
in
are
Asia,
excited
you
with
can
the
watch
BC
in it.
Gaming in a which can't fault you for that. They have taken second place the last couple of months.
We got
They've been very
draft!
consistent, and I think
Oh,
the
Steel's
primary
at Bobby's
area where
house.
they find their strength is that draft, and I don't think that's really going to be going anywhere with just one player out of rotation.
I didn't know that. Steel's
So
actually
we'll
at
see
Bobby's
what they have in
house.
store for us here as we get started on Pinhole.
Lou
Hunt.
Buster
Again,
Hank.
We see some of the important brawlers now banned out. Lou out of the question. So I think something like Stu, which would usually be a first selection here,
Hank,
is
Lumi,
probably
and
also
Lou.
going to be deprioritized.
An interesting one for STM.
Chester won for STM. Okay, where's Potato BSC is not in the
So I'm
monthly.
curious to see if they go for the crazy pick or a little something out there that we're not used to seeing off the rip.
Chester
They're gonna
one is
choose Chester,
good.
especially
And
given the bans. I would say that's the
B's
number
open.
one
You
most
go
picked
B
brawler
here.
still available for them, at least on this map.
Go
Some other interesting ones that
Carl,
come up. We
'cause
see Meeple a
Buster's
good
ban.
bit.
You go
Stu,
B
like
Carl.
you mentioned, I really like that idea as
B
well.
Carl
I think
be
on a
pretty
2-3
good.
turn, that is certainly has
It's
some
the
legitimacy.
Jason Bubbies
And
in
then
the
Max is
background
maybe
of,
another one that kind of is
Evax
a mid
setup
brawler, not
falls.
necessarily all the range, but a great support utility kind of asset.
Go for
Another
it,
important
Dan.
question
Pull
is
up.
like, in what capacity
And
is
they went
B gonna
B.
show up?
They should go B
he's
Carl,
gonna show up as
probably.
pick number 2.
Nice.
Because this is a wide open map. You can get good coverage of those bushes.
And Carl
with
would be
your super,
fine.
and just having the area control in general. Like, yeah, there are some indestructibles on the field. You can't shoot through, like you can't break
B Carl
those.
should be good.
But aside from
Where's
that,
Potato?
he just
Potato
has
is
fantastic
not making
area
an
control
appearance
at
today.
long range. She's going to enable some other things. She's going to disable some important things like a Poco. I mean, this is always part of the conversation in this state of Brawl Stars. B also enables some
Meg!
Pink if they want. They're going to opt for the Meg this
Meg!
time, which you brought up just now.
Where's
But I
Vegeta?
still
He got
think
DQ'd this month, so
you know,
Apache's playing for him.
he's part of the conversation in that he's banned, basically. So now they have to find an answer for the Meg.
Meg
And the common
meta
answer
now.
for
I
this
mean,
has been Lola,
apparently.
even on this map in particular,
Which
it
are
does
also
really
ranked.
well
I mean, I'm
into
just wearing a
B.
pink
Meg,
Adidas hoodies
Poco
and
commonly
shorts.
shows on this map, so outgunning it has been something these
I'm
pro
not going
players
all
have
out
done.
for the stream,
Gray
so I
shows up
appreciate
occasionally here,
$2.
so
Thank
that's
you,
been a
thank you,
way
thank
that
you.
these
I'm
teams have
bucket.
aggressed it, and that's exactly what
Lola! Yo, Lola's actually pretty good in the Meg. It's
Okay.
pretty good.
Lola up here.
They need
I'm
a
seeing
thrower or
potential
something
thing
to
that
where
could
they
be
don't
a good
get
answer that
pegged
Lola
here.
would be the
They're gonna get
Carl,
last
which is
pick
quite
by a
popular
thrower.
right now. Going to be able to outrange that Chester, can slice right through the Lola.
Why would you
and
get
her
DQ'd?
ego at
Long
the same
story,
time.
long story.
Very, very useful for dealing with that. But STMN are looking for some way to actually.
Apache, I thought he was retired. I know. He came out of retirement. Sub
Chester
for
in a
Vegeta.
limited
They went
capacity.
Carl?
If
Okay,
he gets
Carl's
that
good.
bomb, they're actually
Oh,
going to pick up the
GC
Carl
king.
themselves, which pretty much the same reason.
Carl's
They do
good.
not
Makes
want to
it where
leave
they
this
don't get
available
pegged. That's
to
good, that's
BC
good, that's
Gaming.
good.
But I still think that there are tools that BC Gaming could have at their disposal, like something aggressive that gets right on
Carl
top of
pick, I
Carl
like
that's
it.
able to
Steals the
maybe
SSGs,
stun
does,
him
yeah,
a
steals
little
that,
bit. Always
Bobby's
going to be a
place.
strong option into Carl since
Carl's
he
good
can
in the
get
Meg
stunned
as
out of
well,
that super,
so.
where he usually finds quite a lot
Pretty
of
good
value.
draft. Pretty good
And
draft by
maybe something for
STMN so
BC
far.
that also makes
Ollie,
use of
I
some
like
of
it.
these
I like it,
balls.
I like it, I
Okay,
like
this
it.
one slipped through
I
the draft,
like it.
but I can't blame them too much.
I
because
like
it
it.
hasn't really been
BC's
a guaranteed
cooking!
success as we've
I
observed
like
earlier
it.
today.
LG chair, yeah, I bet you still got the LG chair.
12 for 18. That puts him right around a 67% win rate. That doesn't include any of the stuff today. Haven't been quick enough on my
OG
feet
win,
to do
OG
the math
lost.
there,
He lost
folks,
3-2
but
versus
still a
SSG.
pretty good brawler in the meta, I would say, overall.
All
This gives
right,
him a
both
little
drafts are
goal
good.
scoring
It comes down to whoever
capability as
plays the
well.
better. I
Gives
think
them
it's
those
a really
health
free
points that they're
Ollie game,
looking
though.
for. They've got the B, which I think is a fantastic
they do
brawler
ice.
in
They
this
both have
current
0
meta. One of
ping.
the better ones, I would say,
They
for
do
this
ice.
map, too. Usually
They
they
don't
be
need
in
to
that
travel.
big
They
stage
both
here,
have,
so
like,
the fact that they get
10
that.
ping.
The Meg, which has been, for whatever
Ah,
reason,
boy,
a
said
popular
number
on this
one
map
in match
North
3.
America.
Let's
So
get it.
Curious to see how this one will unfold. BC Gaming, opportunity to go to
Actually
Dallas,
on the
win
Meg?
and in on the other end.
Dude, Evax
CMN,
on
a
the-
familiar foe.
Evax on the
Ball
Ollie. I
already
thought
being
Patch would be on the
repositioned
Ollie.
to the
I
left
guess
side,
Eve on the Ollie, I
where
guess.
Evex is notably absent. Taco's trying to push into Apache.
Nice.
I think
Nice
they're going
clips
to
by
isolate
Eve. Nice.
Apache
He could
as
score this, so
sort
give
of
him
a
the ball.
point of putting on as much pressure as possible. This is an easy walk-in
Nice
for
play by
Evex, though.
Eve.
He's able to
Nice.
do this
Good play,
right
good play,
through
good play.
steel.
Eve
They
is
didn't have enough
moving!
DPS to chunk down
Good play
his
by
HP.
Evex.
They have a couple of delivery
Patch is gonna
mechanisms
struggle
when it
laning
comes
this
to getting that
call.
ball
Only
into a
Eve?
shot.
Only
Evex
Eve?
looking for the self-pass. Oh my goodness! Doesn't even need teammates to enable that one. BC Gaming
my
rapidly
God!
firing away on game number 1.
Nasty
just
work here.
single-handedly
Look,
won
their
them the
mechanics
game.
Are good. These were some players that we were looking out for last year that made a splash from time to time.
Bro, just
but weren't the
single-handedly
consistent
won
force
them
that
the
they are
game.
this year. And now it's just
He's the
insane
full
to see
team.
the growth. Now they're a top team in the region. They're drafting well. They're playing well. Just to go in here with the substitute,
him,
I
he's
can't say it
moving.
enough. It's a hard thing. Sonny said it.
getting pinched,
No
though.
other team has pulled this
Patchy's
off.
dead
Will
as well.
BC Gaming be the exception?
Well, certainly seemed to
Okay.
be the case in
We're gonna
game
kill
number
B
1,
here.
but I think that
Yeah,
was
STMN
really
has full
just
control.
a fluke. STMN left their defense woefully open, and Evex was able to get a goal on his own. He's going to enable
call,
a kill for
Gadget.
Apache as well, who's quite vulnerable here on the right side.
Going
it's an
in,
easy
good
one
kill
for
on
Taco
Patchy,
since
but
there was no
Patchy's gonna
CC
respawn
awaiting
with
him
Max,
over
so it doesn't
there.
really do anything.
BC Gaming will still find the chance to
Oh,
get back to
hyper.
mid. Diego Gamer
Nice
has
jump
this
by
mid
Eve.
entirely open
Eve
to
jumping
himself,
over the
and Nevix
border
picks up
like
that
he
kill
won
on the right,
Carlos.
which is going to give this control back to BC.
Patchy now taking off to this right-hand side.
Patchy going up with the
hypercharge.
Whack!
Oh, and a
Oh, he gets the
perfectly
whack.
timed stun coming out
Good
there.
stun, but he still
Pain
gets the whack
falls.
off.
Patchy
They should be able to
moving
score
forward,
this.
Pistol on the right hand in. Taco's
Keep
trying
going
to
in,
make
they
it
give him the
happen.
ball.
Good defense,
Ooh,
steal
close,
intercepts,
close,
and a
close,
complete
close.
team wipe there will save stamina.
BC Gaming have enough time to respawn. and gear up for a defense. And S-Team are working with the Chester Hypercharge here. Here it comes, breaks open the right side.
Holy
Chester!
that's a
trying
goal.
to intercept,
Good
but
goal by
he's slowed
S-Team.
down by the pop
Well, you
rocks.
see, we didn't get to
S-Team
see when
take this
Chester would
one
get a hypercharge because they won the game before. Like, you could even get a super.
On the right side.
So now he gets a hyper, they score. Lola has hyper now.
Hypercharge still gets slowed. That is just going to bring that offense to a halt. S-Team still have that mid control. It could only be temporary. It really depends on whether Diego Gamer is able to make contact with these high power.
Eve moving up.
Terrific teamwork
play
to get
by
that
Eve.
goal. Now
Nice,
BC
good
Gaming
super
need to
by
respond
Eve.
with one of their own. It's going to be a takedown
Not enough,
early.
though.
Hypnosis, not enough. Steal,
Good
dribbling.
kill by the
2v2,
B, but I think that's
now
game.
down to
You can
2v1.
super it in.
Super
Game
shot
over.
connects
Oh,
them down.
yes,
Payne
damn
with
it!
a bucket to tie the set.
The Chester
All
wall
right,
break
they're
has
locked.
been
They're
crucial
locked in.
for enabling
They
some of
are
these goals.
locked
That was the mentality from the
chat.
outset, that yes, he's a good brawler, but when you
Okay.
get that hypercharge, which you do pretty quickly as Chester, he's going to get a guaranteed bomb. Usually it's like a 1 in 5 chance. Now it's 100% as long as you charge it up enough. So that's huge as their goal scoring condition. Game number 1 was really just an exception. That one slipped through their fingers thanks to the solo offense there of Evex. They've done a much better job of
Cole
locking
moving
down
up.
control of mid,
Cole with a nice
denying
burn. That
Diego
kills the
Gamer
B.
his usual position.
Yeah, B's
in the
dead.
middle of the field.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
And
Okay.
Payne, but just the amount
Stop
of damage
easy,
that he
yellow.
can pour out can deal with Meg pretty well, brings her
Okay,
down
Meg got a
there,
Meg,
and then Vex, who's a
hypercharge.
tank,
Patchy does have
can strike
hyper when he
through
gets
rather
Meg
quickly.
back,
Taco's
though.
now the last brawler standing for S-Team in. Gonna try and get their footing back in this map a little bit. Lola with an ego on her side.
Why Megan not call? I don't know.
Trying to pierce through that with his regular
She
shot.
is
Patchy's
cooking up
still
something with
working
the
in
draft,
pistol
so.
form. Rattled Hive does not hit the mark, but Payne will be surrounded, and he gets a nice little roll there to back the enemy side away, and Steel cleans up.
Patchy needs to stay alive. He's got that
Oh
hypercharge, and he's
my
taken
God.
down before he can get right back in the net.
Nice, good tap by
Gamer's holding
Diego.
it down at mid, though.
Diego
Got that
tapping
right
on the
lane
B.
held down. Just trying
What's up,
to back
Kyle?
away
We
from
doing?
Steel, who's got that ego up now.
Ollie?
Evex looking for a chance to play aggressive. He needs
Ollie
that support from
super.
Patchy with the hypercharge.
Chester has
but it would be a
hyper. He
waste
gonna
to do it
drop the
now.
bomb.
He's burning all the way down to just about 3k HP. Still a chance for BC Gaming to take the control.
Yep,
Here
there's
they
the
have
bomb.
the
Oh,
hypercharge
good jump
available. Here
away.
comes Payne
Nice
with
jump
one
by
of his
Eve.
own, trying to push in this right side, but he's pretty much
Diego
fought
with the
off,
hypercharge
especially with
super
this
doesn't
hypercharge
really
from
do too
Diego.
much,
Good
though.
body blocking from Steel with the ego.
Patchy
That
has his
maintains the control
hypercharge.
for
I mean,
STM,
surely they win in
especially with the
overtime.
wall
They have
broken
B
open
and
on
Meg.
the right side.
Holy
It's
Patchy!
one of Evex's strongholds now denied.
The
Okay.
hypercharge from Meg, underrated. It can be real
Holding it
massive. Saw
down.
the enemy
Nice
team
call,
clumped
Super. He's
up
gonna get
together,
two.
so Patchy
Yeah, he
just
got
swung
two.
away, did a ton of
They
damage
have to
from a
hold
large
off for a
distance,
second
but
once
Vex has to
teammates
multitask
respawn.
here. Payne on the right-hand side, Steel now rejoining him. Payne getting a little too close for comfort here. Could go
Like,
down.
surely
Patchy
BC
trying to
wins
find the
in
follow-through
overtime
shots,
if it
but Payne
goes,
has been
right?
a nuisance. Lola
Nice
on the
Lola
map,
hyper.
dropping a spawner, doing a little extra work here. Tacos pierces
Nice.
through. Oh, so close to bringing both
No
of those
kill,
BC
though.
brawlers down, but somehow they survived.
Payne's under. Yeah, Payne's
30
always been a
seconds
really
to
good
go
player.
till these walls
They
break
just don't have
open.
big names
That
'cause
would
none of them do
definitely favor
content,
STM
stuff like
here
that,
with their
so.
range, but
A lot of you
Diego
guys don't know
Gamer's
them, but they're
a
good
brawler
players.
that they have to watch out for. Now down to 25. Ball position
good
towards
Ollie
the backside. Evex is going to go for it. He's got the
Nice
double
Eve.
hypnosis. Diego Gamer doesn't
Diego.
have the burst damage to do
Patchy,
it
get the
immediately. He gets
ball!
the kills in the end. Patchy now moving the ball forward. Just needs to
Oh,
go
he
to
goes
Diego
super to
Gamer
him.
and needs to get it in. The
Oh my
slow
God.
slots it right between Payne and Tacos. Only a few seconds to go.
Holy
STM in.
Diego!
They don't have the utility to get this one in. Evex going to
BC
stall it out.
with the
And
set
BC
victory!
Gaming
Let's
will
go,
steal away set number 1 with that last
Patchy!
second goal.
Let's go,
Difference maker was the
Patchy!
playmaking ability from BC Gaming. Fantastic work there just to get in some big
Patchy
time buckets.
moving.
I mean, those were not easy goals. The self-pass one in that game number 1 was flashy. In
Patchy
game
so
number
back
3,
he
as
is.
a buzzer beater, they get the perfect one in between the defenders. Just so well played.
This is from BC
Very well
Vegeta.
played, and
Vegeta
I
got
was
DQ'd
clicking
for
today
this
with
month.
the stories, honestly. I was so ready to say, wow, STM take that set. The pressure is surely on BSC right now. BSC on BC Gaming, because they have to win that one to make it into Brawl Cup. Just a little reminder here. And they take it in the end anyway. It was super
Holy
close once
Diego
again.
Gamer.
I was looking out for Steel especially. He did a phenomenal job on that Lola.
He's like
Pick that,
22.
by
Yeah,
the
Steel's
way.
my age,
I saw
I
him
think. I'm
coming,
pretty
and
sure
I was
Steel's
super
my
happy
age.
to see her. Just so much
Good
damage output,
win by
super
BC, good
against
win.
The B, the damage to deal with the Meg anti-Ollie. And
Thumbs
I
up with
thought
Diego,
STM
what do you
had it.
mean?
They didn't. In the end, ready? You call it a fluke
Charles
in that
tweeted
round
a
number
broken
1.
heart.
I assume you didn't expect
Checking
BC to
Twitter
take
right
it
now,
either.
chat. I'm looking at tweets.
No, I didn't. But see, that game number 3 was not a fluke at all. That was earned. Check this out for Evex. Like, that was left completely open, pretty much. That was a hole that he located in STM's defense in fully exploited it. That one, though, was earned. 2 of those goals came from breaking open a wall, thanks to Chester. We saw how the late game Chester can really find its value, but that hypercharge
Diego's
didn't
so much
find its
aura.
way into the
Diego's
goal.
moving.
I
Thank you for
think
the
really BC
donation,
Gaming did a
Fabian. I
good enough
appreciate it.
job of
Papa
making sure they didn't
GDQ, it's a
fall all the
long
way into
story.
their back lines, establishing the pressure,
story.
so they didn't get their walls broken.
I think
that
it's the
time.
same reason
And
Czar got
the
DQ for a
goal
month.
in the last second. I mean, that was
Look,
just a skill
Justin!
that for
How
Diego
we
Gaming.
doing,
What
my
a guy.
goat?
9
Hey.
kills in the round, and then that last second goal.
Alright,
Huge.
chat, we got hot zone! Set
Round
2!
number 1,
Open
Alex was just
zone,
running
baby!
first,
Open
kind of took the
zone!
role of a melody. Super good Ollie on their
Chat, after
team.
this,
And then
we
also
have
the
this
BS
match,
Nation
and
just,
then
yeah,
we have
doing a
it's
phenomenal job.
Elevate
In the end,
versus
BC Gaming takes it
KCP,
and stay
which is going to be another crazy
completely
match.
Kenny.
And then we got semis and
Absolutely,
finals.
just
We
really good
move
plays.
it!
STM certainly in this
That's
one,
like
though,
you see me, I
kept
got
it
up on my
close.
TV.
I think made some good draft decisions as well.
Let's see
The
the
lower
Patchy
one, I think,
Stew.
is a
Yeah,
natural
Patchy probably
response
hopping on
into
the
some of
stew.
what we saw, but honestly,
Discord
just
after?
mechanics
Okay.
for the
I will
early
at some
buckets
point.
out of Avex. We
Good
saw
Meg
B
map.
was
Yeah, they
just
might go
a
the
pop-up
Meg
for
again.
that entire set.
Stew's
And for
open,
good
though. They
reason,
banned
both of
Poco.
these
They could
teams are
low-key
going to
first pick
eliminate
Stew
it
if
here
they
on
want
Open
it.
Zone.
It's another map where we could potentially see Chester. It's always been a very interesting one for me. When he first came into the game, into Brawl Stars overall, I was like, oh,
I think they should
it's a
first
really
pick
cool
Stew,
concept,
honestly, with these
the
bans.
randomness of
You
him.
can go
But
Bo,
is
you
he
can go
ever
Meg,
really
you can go
gonna
Bell.
be
I think Stew,
competitive
though.
because of that?
Or you can go
And yet,
Hank, you
he's
can go
one of the most picked
Meeple.
brawlers ready.
That's
How
kind of your
come?
options here.
It's a couple of things. First of all, it's his damage
Lou?
output. He had to be reworked as well,
Lou?
getting that star power away from benefiting his first shot.
What?
And
I guess
now
they're
he
going
just
Lou
gets
so
the
they don't
fourth
go
shot as part of his
tanks,
kit,
but like,
and the star power now increases
I don't know
the
about
damage
the
of his
Lou.
first shot.
Then a
So
500,
that's
go
part
for
of
it,
and then also just the fact that he gets a hypercharge that charges so quickly. The randomness is
Why does
all
the woman
gone.
commentator
that
never say
hypercharge is
anything during the
guaranteed
games?
every single
Because she's
super
not like
so
an
it's
actual
just a good
caster.
brawler right now.
She's
There's,
more of like,
I think really not much
how
more
do I
to
put this,
elaborate on
like-
it there. Let's talk about what's happening here, though.
Like if
Kenny.
you ever
see the
guys ever
Blue
watched
first
like
selection.
First Take, and
Poco's
you guys
banned,
see
so there's
Molly
no,
on First Take,
counter there.
and she
You
kind of
also see
runs the
B
show,
banned out.
but she doesn't
STM
do the
knew that
actual
this was coming,
casting.
okay, because
That's
they
Sunny.
got rid of pretty much a couple of the most
So,
important
yeah.
brawlers.
If you guys have ever
in
watched
this
First Take
interaction
before.
of B and Poco,
She's kind of
and
over
Blue,
like the
they've
production.
got that stew that's going to
She's like a
counter
host kind of.
It's definitely an interesting
Alright, well,
one.
they took the
because
stew.
Poco, of course, would have been nice into the lose, so I think now that they have
Mercy,
easy
yeah.
access to avoiding that gadget, BC Gaming going to pick it up here. Stu, a very common
Stu,
brawler, and
but-
also
oh,
shout out to BC
the
Gaming,
bow,
who I think
Razz,
did pretty well
where
at
you
researching
at?
the lane. Byron, not a common
Oh, they
brawler
took the
pick
bow.
on this map, I would
Oh,
say.
chat,
At
we
least
turn my
not,
fan on real
one of our
quick.
top 3 choices or anything like that. But Byron Ollie, a frequent combination for STMN, so by removing that, I think
they
it's going to
took
make
the
STMN
bow.
go for a different direction.
Where
Still a
Razz you
common
at?
pick.
They took the
Bo
bow.
has started to become a more popular run. I don't think he's one of those brawlers that, is on the top of your mind. But
Oh,
given this
yeah,
fan
Carl
stage,
could be
maybe a little
fine.
difference in
I don't-
strategy here. STMN are going to pick it up.
Like you need Carl
Okay,
in like a range
4-5
brawler
now
could
for
be
BC
fine.
Gaming.
I think
They
Carl
could
in a
opt to
range.
just try and
Melody could work
outrange
too.
this bow
They're
over
probably
here.
gonna go
After
Ollie,
all,
yeah.
it is
They went
open
Ollie.
zone. They're gonna have to work around some obstacles as well. Ollie is the selection.
Ollie's good.
Note that Hank has not been banned or
They need something for the
been picked
stew
yet.
though. Right now they
I
have
think BC
nothing to
Gaming
kill
are
the
quite
stew.
aware of what will happen if they pick Hank without getting rid of some of the counters. Like we saw how powerful Draco
Like, they have
was,
nothing
especially
to
in the
kill
hands
the
of
stew.
RDM. Sure, but just in
You can
general,
go
as a
Meg
response
for
to that
HP,
Hank,
you
not
can
something
go
that they want to
Lola.
play around with too much. There's also
This is
the
a really
possibility
free
of a
stew
thrower
game,
here,
and
which they need
Tacos
to
on
account
Zero
for,
Pain can
which
beat
Ollie is
families.
going to help ameliorate, but it's difficult for them to play one of their own facing a stew. They've gone with the Meg once again.
Yeah, and when I
Yeah,
see
Meg,
Meg,
makes
and
sense.
just given what I've seen on this map in the past
Oh, if
practices,
you're
Lola's on the
STMN, you
line,
can take
BC
Lola
Ollie
here.
has a lot of HP.
Yeah, they
can
took
cover the
Lola.
distance,
Do
having
it.
the extra spawner.
Do
Yeah, I just
it!
think this is a natural
Insta-lock!
answer and one that makes sense for the map
Insta-lock!
already. So it's going to be the
I had a feeling
good
they take
pick
Lola.
there
It's
for
good into
STMN.
Lou, and it's
We
good
get
into
Stu,
Meg.
We get
Makes
Bo,
sense.
who's going to have the mines for coverage. Lola
Another
as a
brawler
matchup
for an
into Meg.
edit.
Really
Blue
interesting
stew this
again from
time.
STMN. I really do feel like we have back-to-back where they haven't drafted
Dang
poorly.
it!
Just BC Gaming
I've
came
seen
away
even
with a little
drafts.
bit better
Come down
skill
to
in that
places
first
better.
one. Maybe things change up here in open zone, but I do think this is another one where
Chat, it's
there's a
also
chance for
crazy. I
both
just now thought of
Yeah,
this.
I feel like this
We're
is
gonna
kind of a
see
draft
Tribe
pick for
versus
STMN. I feel
SSG
like they
for the
have it
first
here.
time this
Reason
year. Later
being,
on.
like, check check this out. I'm gonna draw
I
your
just
attention
now
to it
realized
once
that
again.
too.
This is an important.
We're gonna see
trio
Tri
of
versus
brawlers in the
SSG.
game right now.
That's
that
wild. We got
forces your opponent's
bangers
hand.
coming up.
Because
Holy voice
with B
crack.
and Poco eliminated, it completely
Alright,
makes
see what I
you
can do
available.
here.
BC
Where
Gaming knew
is
that if
Eve
they didn't
going?
pick it, then they would be giving
Alright,
STM
Eve
pretty
just
much
jumped
free
into my
lead.
father.
Now they're forced to pick it, and STM decided, okay, cool. Now that you picked it, I'm not going to go a single thing that's good into it. In fact, I'm going to go.
I feel like
Stu, which is
STMN's
good
gonna
into
win
that
this
route.
set. Like, this is
And
such
we'll
a
see
free
that
Stu
Lou has not
game.
been offered a single opportunity on
Like,
the point just yet.
They have nothing to
Patchy
kill
already downed as
Tacos,
well,
and that's
so
his
the
best
pick
brawler.
certainly paying off. Tacos
Like,
steal, but the
Tacos has
multitask
negative
Aerovex
ping.
diving and shredded by that pain.
I think
Brawler.
STMN's
Just a
just gonna
tough
sweep
one here.
this set, honestly.
Exploding off the start, you're starting to see those interactions that you were
It's
talking
just such
about.
a free Stu game. They have nothing to
Diego
kill him.
Gamer's still trying to find out how exactly he's going to fit into all of this mayhem. Just not a good matchup for him.
Really good
anywhere
draft
to
by
be seen.
Smith.
He's still
Like,
trying to
look
fight
at
for this
him
eagle on the left side where
go!
he's diffed by Pain. Meanwhile, on the right side, Patchy and
Dude,
Evex
look
are
at
trying
him!
to leverage their health to get some kind of victory, but they're being walked all over by Steel with insane
Over.
DPS and Tacos with the
Over.
mobility to stay out of their most effective
They're gonna get
range.
spawn trapped now.
Yeah, it's really feeling
I
like
mean,
an
Eva's
outdraft
a
that you called
super,
it. I
but
mean,
like-
honestly, good look by you, because Tacos is just able to skate away here. They're not able to get any
Patchy
hypnosis. I
even
feel
gets
like
whacked
Evex is just
off.
kinda running
You
in,
know what?
getting gunned
Patchy
down, and
unretired to
going
play
out.
2
Now we
sets
have
of
Steel,
Meg.
Tacos and Pain, all still standing. There just haven't been enough takedowns.
Yeah,
Counting up
just
to
clear
100
out draft.
here. STMN really running away with this one.
Really
BC
cleared
Gaming
out
felt
draft. I
like
don't see any
there was
adjustments
pretty
they
much
can make
nothing that
game
they could
2.
do. They could
Like,
probably switch up the lanes.
This is
and
why
look
I
for a
said they
more
should have
optimal
first picked
matchup. I
Stu,
know
because
that
if you give
Blue
a
is
team
having
2,
a lot
3
of
Stu
difficulty
and you
with
don't
that
have
low
anything
up
for
once
it, you're
you did
just
get her to go
screwed.
up. They're working with decently similar range as well. I think it's a
I'd
little
choose
bit
her name. Jean
tougher
was my
to
favorite
dodge
brawler
a
back in
lower shot
2019.
than it is a loose shot.
Gia lock
'Cause he
in,
fires-
but Gia
he
gotta lock
fires in a
in.
short little burst, and
I don't
then
know why
he
they didn't
has
first
a little
pick the
bit more
Stu.
range like she fires in a cone.
Like,
And
how
they
is a
do
Lou
opt
supposed to get a
change up
super
these
into
lanes.
a
They're running
Stu
Diego
and a
Gamer
bow
on
and a
mid
Stu turret?
Evex on the
Speed,
left
like,
side. But
can't get
same
a
things
super.
are happening all over again.
He's moving
Patchy
in, though.
connect on the
He's
right
one.
side. It's not quite the one tap that Tacos needed,
play
but he's still
by
got a couple, and
Tacos.
look at that. He's able to
Tacos is
effortlessly
gliding!
glide past that first shot from Diego Gamer, but not the second
Steel's
one.
dead.
BC Gaming are finally finding a way
Better start,
to
though, by
make some
BC.
use of the tools in their toolkit.
I think this is just going to be one of those where they really
Nice
rely on
whack by
mechanics, and
Patchy.
that is a great burst of damage there from
Holy
Patchy. The hyper
Patchy.
charge connecting not once, but
Holy
twice.
Patchy
And now
moving on the
Patchy
Meg.
demacked. It's going to be Steel facing down Patchy. Does
Patchy?
get enough for that
Oh
kill. They're going
my
to be able to go
God.
through these mines a little bit. Avex going to dive right on top of it with the hoverboard.
His hands
activate
drive like
and
6 weeks,
continue
yeah.
on. They have well
What's up,
over
Refresh?
50%
How we
lead at this
doing?
point.
But note that it's not because of the Lu, because Diego Gamer has yet
How
to
we
get
doing?
a
This
super.
multi-final's
He's
been
not getting one soon.
amazing.
It's just
We had the
difficult to
best
hit those
match ever
shots
last
as
game.
Lu.
We're hoping for some
We'll
more
see him
bangers.
taken down and Tacos dancing all
guys
over
playing
everyone,
Vegeta's
healing
DQ
up with
this one.
Gassy heal and getting good position on Evex and staying alive.
I
This is
mean, BC had
comeback
a
for
really good
STN,
start, but, like,
now
now
that
what
they
do you
have this
do?
position, I think
Like,
they
they
can
set full
hold it
positioning.
quite similarly to how they did in game number 1. But this is, once again, a different strategy from BC Gaming. They all stack the left side.
Meg?
I think a good chance for STN to make that comeback, but
Ollie?
Avex trying to have a direct answer.
Ollie,
Hypnosis goes through, pulls Pain, and now Pain
Pull.
just left the fire
Over.
back. All of his teammates are still
Over.
alive, though, so even though Avex gets a trade, it's not going to be enough. Now STMN have taken over.
Patchy, back to old reliable on the right side.
There's
and
just nothing
finally,
they can
Diego
do, I
Gamer
don't
gets
think.
that super he's been working so hard for.
Stu
It's going to be worth
super,
something because it keeps
Eva's super, they
STMN
should've
from
hit the
winning this game
mines.
outright. They cannot continue to exist on this point. In fact, it gives quite a lot
I
of
mean, they're
space
getting
to
a lot of
BC Gaming,
zone.
but not control at
Tacos
all.
going in, they get that
Tacos,
kill. They're
once
gonna
again,
kill
dashing
easier as
all
well
over
before he
them.
gets the
Evex
super off.
denied any
Over!
positioning, now counting up to 90%.
Set win for
Diego Gamer is
STMN!
such a star player in that opening
This
one.
draft
but this
diff, honestly.
Lou pick, just not an easy one to pull out. Finally, they're able to expand a little bit of room. Oh, but the mines trip up
Yeah.
Avex.
A
Massive
blast?
mistake, and
Okay.
STMN
I was
will
about
push
to say.
forward. And
I
that
was
gonna be
about
all
to say.
tied up here, 1-1 in sets.
Good set
Fantastic
win!
draft.
Go
Leads to
win, go win,
fantastic
go
results.
win!
That's often what we see at
1-1, we got a
professional level.
match. We got a good
This
match.
is the reason for the discourse about blind bans.
Good match,
And,
good match,
you know,
good
some
match.
people expressing a little bit
All
of
right, we only have
frustration
straight bangers
because
today.
With these blind bans,
Hopefully
you
we
can
just
do
have
stuff
all set
like catch
bod
your
games
opponent off
today.
guard, enforce their hand, and picking
All
a
set
Lu
bod
that
games
they're not
today.
going to be able to do anything with. This was IQ from STMN. This was well
What
researched.
time is it for
Hats
you?
off
It's
to
at
the analysts on this
4:43
one.
p.m. Lou first pick? Yeah, I think they should have first picked Stu. Chat, we got 2,000 y'all watching the stream. Only 1,500 likes. Please like up the stream so we can please get 2K likes on the stream. We'll do giveaways with 2K likes. It'd be greatly appreciated. Why not Patchy Stu? I don't know. They didn't pick me. I don't know.
The Lola just made a lot of
I know,
sense.
Vegeta
And
got the
honestly,
key.
Credit to you, Ready, for
Come
just
on.
immediately identifying. This feels like
What's
an
the best
outdraft. You're
gold skin?
absolutely right. The
Ooh,
Lu
good
just
question.
was going to have a tough time, and that's just kind of the mind games
Gold
that we
Hank's
juggle
pretty good.
with these pro players. I think
Gold Jean's
oftentimes
pretty
when you're
good.
playing your ranked games at home, you make
Whichever
your 30-second
skin that has a
picks, maybe
good
think about it
default
a little
skin
bit,
usually has a
but
good
these
gold
guys
skin, in my opinion.
are trying to trap people with their
Only
bans.
ads, I don't
They're
run
gonna make a
ads.
first pick to try and bait you into something.
It's
This is just
YouTube,
so much depth
unfortunately.
going into this, and to your credit, again, good job by the analysts.
Gold Larry
They
pretty
made
good.
a
Yeah, Gold Larry's
2-3
pretty good.
turn,
Any-
and then they
any
followed
skin
up with a
that
nice
has a good
counter
base
pick.
skin
I
has a
really
good
like
gold
this
skin,
out of
in my
STMN,
opinion.
and it obviously paid off.
I think this also gets in their heads a little bit too, because like you're in this position
What's she
where
playing? I don't
your
play
hand is
quals
completely
anymore,
forced.
I've
Am
been
I
way
gonna have
too busy
to
with
play
content.
a little bit
Scrim
more
stuff.
safe in these upcoming rounds?
Holy
Jeez, look at
tacos!
that.
Oh
Tied
my.
up on the DPS. Now, how often
Oh
do you see
my
that?
god! Oh my god, Chet, they tied!
I think we saw
They
it
tied in
twice
kills
yesterday, to be
and
honest with you,
DPS.
but it's so rare, and now we see it again. And also, when it's that,
they tied
just
in
large
kills
of an amount,
and
makes it
DPS.
even better. 10, 4, 5,
I don't think
3,
I've ever
and
seen that
honestly,
before.
They were so close in hot zone percentage. I don't even know who
That's the
crowned
first
MVP
time I have
dude
ever
there.
seen
I
that.
think it's literally just that 1% the game would just have to make a call.
For everybody getting their votes in on the event side, definitely
What's
a
our
tough one
DPS
to
too?
choose the
Yeah, that's a lot
MVP
of
here.
DPS.
For me, also a huge surprise. Usually, the
There,
ones
Cake
with
set
the
3.
mines, for example, in both cases, are the ones with the most kills. I guess in a pro
there for the
player's
ride,
case, they
yeah.
can just dodge those.
If
a
I
bit
need one
easier,
Riptide,
but
I'll
they
give it to
definitely
you.
still
I just have way
a
too
lot
many
to
mods
say
right
in
now.
that set as well. Heading over to Layer Cake now.
Layer Cake,
And I'm
don't
sure
get trapped.
Pioneers
Thank you
that we're
for
seeing
the
a bit later
advice.
Are super happy right now. They want
replace, yeah,
STMN
just for
to
the
win
month.
this one. Only then they're still contesting for
I'm gonna have to
the
answer
gold
this
cup
question the
already.
whole stream. It's over.
Yeah, they got points to compete for, but Brawl Cup comes down to STMN's
Set number
performance here.
3.
That's a lot of dependence to put on another team, but this is kind of perfect, like
Back
best
again,
case
dude, if they
scenario
put Match-
for Pioneers at the moment.
No, I will
They've
say
seen that
Patchy.
STMN
If
can
they
get this
put
100-0
Patchy
outdraft,
on the
and I don't
Meg
even
for a
call it like
third time, it's
500-0
over.
outdraft.
It's
BC Gaming
over.
was completely
Just
helpless
over.
in that situation.
Hey, Quarterfinal back
Moving
eventually,
to a bit of
I
a
will.
different one in terms of outdraft. I don't
Hank
think
Gray,
that,
I don't
that
think they're gonna
usual
let
trio
team
that
get
we
Hank
discussed
Gray.
earlier is going to be one of like the main focuses of this
Could
one.
see the
There's a
two
bit more
brawlers, but I don't think
diversity
they're gonna be
here
on the same
Layer
team.
Cake, and I would expect once again stuff like Hank, Gray, that usual duo to be a big part of this
Manifest
conversation.
in the Patchy Hank.
I think this is another
happen.
one where the band stage
Favorite
matters a
esports
lot
team?
for what teams are going to end up going
Either
with. We see
SSG
something
or
like Carl
OG
and Angelo,
team.
some more stereotypical ones, but
Talk
other
about two
ones like
favorites.
Hit. If Kit's out of the band
Patchy
stage, then
retired,
that
he
literally
back,
limits
he
other brawlers from what their
back.
strategy is going to be pulling off. Gray also in the mix here too, Sunny. So going to be interesting to see what these teams like to go for. There's been a lot of mind games going.
Trying to see what the draft's
A lot
looking
of mind
like.
games
Hopefully
here
Hank's
in
open. But one of the teams
Terra, for
probably gonna
example,
ban
has come
Hank
out
though.
today. Cordelius
Surely
Melody
one
has
of them
had a
bans
huge
it.
comeback, so I wouldn't be too surprised if we get some surprises into this one as well. We're still waiting for the bans here on Layer Cake, as you two mentioned. It's
Why is
one of
he
those maps
cute?
where
Ask
the
him
usual
yourself when he
10
comes to my
brawlers that
chat.
are very strong. The current meta could show up once again. Juju is very strong.
Oh, let's see what we got here.
Hank,
Buzz,
as you
Jackie,
mentioned.
but
And then
what
some
the?
of these have been left open. I
What-
only
what
see
are
the
they
Hank ban
going
here,
for?
and then double
they going
tank,
for Hank?
triple tank ban actually from STMN ready.
I'm
Buzz,
seeing
Buster,
three brawlers
Jackie.
that
That's
would be
kind of
pretty
crazy.
good
Me
against
too
Carl,
collects,
and so
I
maybe
agree.
they decide
Play
to go
sports, I'm
that
way too busy with
direction.
content.
It keeps things
I don't
a
have
bit
time.
more open.
Oh, they wanted the
That's
shade!
one way to start it off. Actually, a good brawler for this. Just the hazard is like, okay, if BC Gaming decide to lead with a Brock or something,
Oh,
then
that
Shade kind of
makes
doesn't have any
sense. That's
balls
actually
to
good
sit inside
bans
of
for a shade.
Shade's a really popular one, and
I
your mind
was
went to
a little
Carl,
bit
which I think
slow.
makes a lot of sense. All three of those
All right,
brawlers
good
would be
shade
very
pick, good
targeted,
shade
good
pick.
bans, but also all very good brawler options, I think, to allow Shade to be good, especially
W
against
Shade
Jackie.
pick.
We commonly see Hank and Jackie in a professional level be the answers into
Go
Shade, and a
Meeple
big
Carl,
reason
call it
for
a
that
day.
is the amount of health they carry, the fact that they can also shoot through walls, so
good
Shade
too.
can't just sit there and passively charge a super.
Yeah, Shade
and it takes
exists,
Shade a
yeah,
lot
it's
of
really
shots
good
to
on
bring down,
certain
even
maps.
with those perfect
The
middle
Tampa's a
tags, and you
beast
see
with
as his
him.
shot fans out a little bit.
Why is
you get
Jackie
right down
good
the
against
middle. It's
Shade?
still gonna
Because
take
Jackie
several
can shoot
goes.
Shade
It's still
through
a
the
bold
wall,
first
and he
pick,
can
don't
pull
get
him.
me wrong, but it seems like
And if
that's
Shade
probably
gets
what they
close
were
to
intending to
Jackie,
go,
it's
and maybe
over.
counting on Hank to be banned by that left-hand
Because
side
Jackie
is a
can
little
just go
extra
counter
legwork.
crush.
Okay.
Ollie?
There's a Gene and Ollie. Ollie, we've already seen what he can do. Okay,
Ollie
he's a
Gene.
good
They're putting
all-around
Eve
brawler.
on the Ollie
He
for
faltered
a
in the
third
last
straight
one, but that was
set.
because he just wasn't getting that support. Like individually on the stats.
Eve's playing Ollie for a
Ollie was doing
third
pretty well.
straight
Like, Ollie
set,
and Meg were
chat.
both
That's
doing
kind of
their thing.
crazy.
It was just Lou that wasn't able to cut the mustard because he had no matchups. But with this Gene, what I think that does is it
Not the
will
Juju.
counter out a
Juju's
possible
okay.
enemy Carl.
I
Because
don't
you
mind
have
it.
that
They might
CC,
look
you're
for a
able to
Juju
pull them out of
last.
Position, stuff like that could keep it safe for BC Gaming as, you know, pretty decent last pick.
Ash!
And also keeps them relatively
Holy
safe
Ash
against
shade.
throwers. Unless, of course, Ash throws down that rat and you're not going to be able to grab him
Good
through
draft so far. They need
It's
either
an
a
aggressive
tank, an
strategy on the
anti-tank, or a
right-hand end. I'm
mid-range
curious what
brawler
they pair
here.
this with, because often we see things like a Kit go with Daryl or Ollie. They still have that option open, and North
Swear,
America
good Doug
is
game.
definitely about it in the past.
They go the
I like
Doug,
this
I'm
Ash pick,
freaking
though, in
out.
general. I think it's an underrated
know
option
Vegeta,
here
he's
on
not
Layer
gonna
Cake,
draft
especially
Doug.
into these other tanks.
Even
that
if
you're
it
going
was
to
a
see.
good Doug
It's a good
game, I don't
strike.
think
This
he'd
map
go it.
isn't necessarily some wide open map unless wall break gets in the equation too, so I think this actually fits Ash pretty well. A brawler that we've seen in previous months as well.
My
Jam is
God.
somebody that we've
The
seen. They elect to
Mexicans
go
went
for Poco.
Poco. They won the
I think it
set.
makes
We
sense
might
just
as well.
given the
Just
strategy
go
they're
to
going
the
for. I mean,
next set,
clearly
chat.
they want to
Let's go to the
enable
next
these more
set.
aggressive
We
brawlers.
gave
They
the
want Shade to
Mexicans
take off. They
Poco.
want
It's
Trash
over.
to take off, get up in the enemy's faces.
We
and
gave
Poco's
the
gonna step back,
Mexicans
play
the
some musical
Poco.
tunes and heal up his teammates.
Let's go to the next
It's
set.
also difficult to go
STM
with
in
the most
one.
effective counter to Poco right now, which is is B, because BC
Chat,
don't have
everyone in NA is cheering
in
for
order to
STMN, by
make
the
that a
way,
viable
because BC
option.
is second
So
in points.
this is going to be a tricky one for BC Gaming. How do
The
we do something
entire
that,
region of
counters
competitive
that
players that are
Poco
high up
and
in NA are
also
all
somehow,
cheering on their
like,
downfall.
enables the
The
team.
Modus!
Is the route that they have decided.
Oh
to
my
take.
god, do
Okay.
we get the
So the way
patchy
the Mortis is going to
Modus?
operate here is pretty much target that Poco, go towards the back lines. It's going to be
The
difficult for him to
Modus?
face against Shade because Shade can literally sit inside of a wall. I guess they decided that this is their most effective option here into the Poco, and beyond that, can get that blue star for free and enforce the pace of this match, making it so that STMN has to play offense first.
I think that was a tricky spot to be in, to be honest with you, because STMN's strategy is, while obvious, not easy to deal with. And you brought up a great point. Even if they want to go something like a B, maybe, well, they've got
Betsy's on the
spawners that Ash has on the map. It's good into Poco, but, you know, if Shade runs through the walls, what are you really going to do? You're gonna have
I
less
wanted the
angles.
Betsy
Really curious to see how this
Modus.
one goes down, because Mortis on paper,
Mortis
at least,
Shade is
obviously,
off
it's
lane,
not the
take
easiest
that for
brawler in the
Shade.
world
They
to
took it
pop
for
off with.
Poco.
Does make sense to some
They
of these
need
brawlers.
something to kill Poco.
Well, let's
That's
see
why I
where
took it.
Evex is able to find that opening. Tacos is quite low. Evex was
Okay,
thinking
Diego's
about it.
dead.
Diego Gamer kind
Oh
of
my
left,
God.
hung out to dry on the
He's
left side.
dead.
Steel gets the kill as well. When you see
Actually
Patchy
going
get
in. He should
appropriate
go get
damage on
Poco
Steel,
here.
he's not able to escape.
Yeah,
he
he
can get
got
the
him.
lineup.
Nice.
Pain
Good kill by
knew better
Patchy.
than to go all out and try to get that kill because he would have been taken down with a shot from Patchy. Excellent interaction here from
Good
BC Gaming.
kills.
And
They're only up
really
by
well
one
played
in
by
the blue,
Patchy.
though. Diego does have
BC
pull, though. It's
substitute
a really free
responsible for a
Gene
blue
game once he
star
gets
and has
pull.
the kill for them.
He
So
should have
really
pulled
well
any
played
of them,
there.
start
Vex
cycling.
popping off on the other
What
ring,
is
but it
Eve
doesn't
doing?
leave them with any kills.
Well, Eve
Instead,
just gave them
it's
free
Steel
stars.
getting a nice tag there. Pain forced
Okay.
away. The hypnosis goes through, though. Patchy
Patchy
smells
going
blood in the
in.
water, and he's going to go for it.
Oh my God,
but he goes
Patchy!
down. A blunder
Oh no, Ash
coming out
Hyper.
here, and it leads to a team wipe for STMN.
He's playing a brawler that came
Diego?
out after he retired from competitive
Patchy?
Brawl Stars. It just follows that you might make a mistake like that where you're unable to attack during your super and you're not able
Gene
to take all
Hyper.
three of those shots from Pain. But it
Mortis
was a darn
going
close
in.
matchup.
Oh
Here
my
comes
gosh, he's getting
Tacos taking down
absolutely whacked by
Evex,
Tacos.
especially with the assistance of Steel
Oh
with that
my
hyper
God!
charge of Poco. STMN
STMN
running
is
through this one. We saw moments
cooking!
of greatness from BC Gaming, but it just
my
wasn't
gosh.
enough. I think that STMN
Oh
drafted
my
them into a corner.
gosh.
I agree. I think that was a really hard
STMN
spot. I mean,
is
you see
cooking.
Mortis be that 6th pick. It has to have perfect matchups. That's just the way it goes. We're going to have to either see some adjustments for BC Gaming or maybe a little less careless with these stars. Vex diving in.
This is
gonna
crazy.
grab that blue
This is
star. That's something we
crazy.
talked about before.
They need
It's just an
Vegeta,
easy
dude.
one. Mortis
Apparently
definitely
they
the clear
need him.
favorite in terms of the speed, the dash. They're able to get that, but he's the
Why
aggressive
is he
brawler, so
in the
giving him
wall?
that blue star,
Oh my
that's
God, he
nice
just
at
hit
least
a
for the
wall.
beginning, but you have to hold it throughout the
Hey,
whole
he was
game.
locked in. More
FX
shot on
needs as much
Baps.
help as he can get
And both
here.
his
He was
teammates are
deep
dead.
in the back lines while his enemies, or rather his
Holy
teammates, were
shit!
getting pummeled back
Holy
in the spawn.
shit!
3v3 once again, but STMN has just
They're
more
getting
util.
destroyed.
Excellent pull
He
there.
has super, he has no
And Patchy
dash.
now in. He's going
Patchy
to be
got the
completely
pull.
nullified by that gadget from Steel that cancels
Over.
out any negative effects.
Over.
And we'll see Pain continue to kind of spank them on the bottom left.
Oh my God,
Nothing that they
Ian,
can
not
really
enough.
do against this guy.
Not
He's trapped
enough!
inside of
Not
the wall.
enough!
Oh, and he's rapidly firing
Dude,
away.
the
Look at
Shade's
all
about
these
to have
super
7
recycling.
star.
Pain's moving
Holy
a million
Shade.
miles an hour.
Oh
Blinking,
my
you'll miss
God.
it. They're
Oh
gonna
my
hit the
God.
Glock here.
Oh my God, Pain!
The fact that that speed stacks is just hilarious. He was rewarded
Alright.
very,
Shade
very
is meta.
handsomely for his
Shade
efforts.
is meta
over
on
there,
that
keeping
map.
the enemies on the back lines.
Holy
And once
Shade.
again, you got to see the power of Poco over here. Doesn't really matter that all
Holy
he has the
Shade.
ability to hypnotize you when one brawler
Dude,
can
if
cancel it all
BC
out.
loses
That is
this
why
chat,
Poco
oh
is
my
such
God.
a focus, and he's a
The
brawler
entire
in the forefront
region
of the current
is
map.
preying on BC's downfall.
STMN prepare for
SSG,
today. I want someone
KCP,
they're having,
everyone.
honestly, they looked phenomenal, and it looks
they
like
wanna
they need
make
to catch a
Brawl
train or
Cup.
something. That was one of the quickest bounty sets we've seen all
Oh
weekend.
my God,
Mind
Pain.
you, last weekend too. That Shade first pick worked out perfectly, and on the other
Oh,
side, yes,
my
Cameron mentioned,
goodness,
Mortis needs
Pain.
good matchups. But it was
8
still
kills
lost.
on the Shade
So
is
you'd
kind of
think
crazy
that
into that.
They thought Mortis had good matchups here.
Alright, Pain is
It
him!
may have just been the best of what
Pain
is
is
left.
him.
I think this is really difficult to draft into, and when you see the bans, they picked that Shade
I'm
first
gonna be
overall
streaming-
pick,
I'm streaming
again,
the whole monthly
very
final.
intentionally. They removed 3
So,
brawlers that they felt like were going to be a
after
pain
this
for him to deal
match,
with.
we have
And
one more
also,
match in
another
quarters,
underrated part of this combo,
2 semis and a
Poco
final.
into
We
the
got a long way
ollie
to
for
go.
the hypnosis. That gadget interaction
It's gonna be a long
was
stream.
really clever. We talk about Poco with the
Like,
Lou
Eve could have played a
oftentimes
little
as
bit better
being
on the
a direct
Mortis,
answer.
but I
That
don't
was
know.
a really nice play thing that not only enabled their composition, but also
Remember
dealt with the enemy
BC?
side
I mean,
so
hey,
well. I mean,
that's good,
BC
Smirky.
Gaming are playing with the substitute, sure. You can make
Think
excuses
BC
a little bit if
lose
you want,
because they
totally
lost?
fair.
I don't
These
think
last
so.
two sets have come down to
I don't think
drafts. I mean,
so.
there's no way around
I
it.
think the drafts have just been not
Really,
the best so far.
STMN just outdrafting them completely. Even in the first one, Pin or Punt, you could have argued that STMN had the better draft. It was a very close one. They at least won a game. BC Gaming was just
Gem
mechanically still a
grab!
bit more
Set
advanced,
number
it
4.
seems.
Like Jay on
And,
the Esker,
sorry,
bro.
I was just laughing because
He's
you
really
were
good.
saying,
It's like a
oh,
mix of
they
like
out
Byron
those
and
that could have been a
Max.
pain
I like
for
playing him. I
Pain
pushed him to
on
1K.
that shade.
I haven't played him besides that.
Okay,
though,
I'm
but
turning
he
into an
seems- he
uncle
seems
already.
really good.
You take over.
Did you turn 30 today too, or?
Place doesn't
It's
go to
kind of
set
my
5.
job to make
Dude, I
a
feel like
horribly
every
cheesy
match today is
jokes
gonna
here.
go to
You
set
know what?
5.
We all get to have our
I can see this going to set
gimmick here,
5. I
except
can
for
see the
Kenny.
next
Of course,
match
that's kind of
Elevator
an
versus
OG
KCP
one,
going to
by the
set
way.
5.
Going
the
back
youngest
to
of us, though.
going back to 2022.
No follow-up questions at this time.
Yeah, no, let's talk about
How's
draft.
SSG
How about
doing? They
that?
beat
We got
OG on set
3
5,
bands that
double
we're
match
waiting
point.
for. One that I
Or
would not
match
be
point.
surprised to see is, of course, the Lumi. But Sonny, I know that you've been like hoping and praying that we see it go unbanned once again.
I really do.
Gotta
So
see the
far,
bans and go
0%
from
win
there.
Rate for Lumi,
They're
she's
boo
been
pop
banned out.
pizza, give basic answer.
99.999% over all of the regions. Let's see if she's gonna be left open.
So on the
I
radio, yeah, Payne's a
would
really good player.
bet a lot on
Payne's
saying
always
no to
been
that.
good.
She's been out, so I win that bet.
The Buzz?
We're heading into draft
Always
now.
the
Buzz and
Buzz.
Janet are also banned out here. Janet has
The
been
Buzz ban is
showing
kinda
up as one of
crazy,
the
I'm not
most
gonna
picked
lie.
rollers on Gem
Stu,
Grab
Lou,
because
Max.
she's just a phenomenal gem carry, can get out of harm's way
Lumi,
pretty
Buzz.
easily. And then Stu, Lou, and Max
hop
banned out
on the
other
meeple.
side. We still have some long-ranged options here in the mix. Bell, for example, Gus has been
Eve is looking
a pretty good
nervous.
gem carry in the previous meta. I don't know if he still picked up that option.
Chester?
Chester's the first pick. Very standard.
Chester's
Makes a
fine.
lot of sense. Gives you some anti-tank. Gives you a nice hypercharge. It's one of the better ones in the game, I think, right now, especially at a professional level. A couple other standard early picks, I would say, that are still open for grabs. Carl on the table. Buster
Chester,
out
you
there.
can go Carl.
And Ollie as well in this region
Who's
in
banned
particular,
out?
I would say shows up a little bit more. I
Go
don't know if
Carl,
that's necessarily
Gus.
the early pick for STMN
Carl
here,
Buster.
especially when they're facing down at Chester.
Yeah,
but just a few of
Carl
the common
Buster's
ones I would say
fine.
we see here already.
Okay, 2 and 3. Lots of options that you just listed that are completely viable here. Some things have kind of come out of the woodwork as well, as we saw in the last one, with Shade being the first overall pick. We'll see Juju now. Juju has an interesting one here
Juju!
because, as with pretty much any brawler in the game,
What?
could be really good or really bad. We've
mean, it's
actually
okay.
gotten to see a bit of both, especially last month where she was picked.
The hoo-hoo, yeah,
just
they went the
about
hoo-hoo.
every set where she was left unbanned. The thing is,
Not a
here,
shock
she
to
does
see
have
a
extended range when
Juju
she's sitting in
pick
that
there,
grass. And
honestly.
would you believe it? There's a lot of that grass on hard rock.
Ah, the
But in
ball!
terms of
We got a
her other
ball!
utility, she's
I
kinda
fight
lacking on
for
the
my
range when she makes
ancestors!
any meaningful shots in terms of dealing damage to
Right.
the enemy team. With this
Ball
bow
pick, not
coming
too
out,
bad.
though, seems like
Pretty decent
STMN
draft from
is quite
STMN.
set on what their mid selection is going to be. They've left themselves open
Pretty
to
solid.
a last pick as far as
Ollie's
the aggressive
open.
counter pick would go.
Carl's
Really interesting
open.
right-hand side. We
Buster's
started
open.
So standard. And then we go Juju
Go
and
two
Bo,
of
which are
those,
good brawlers
probably.
right now, don't get me wrong, but especially for a 2-3 turn,
Go
not
the
necessarily
Modus.
what I was
Well, if they
expecting.
go
I
the
would say
Modus,
not the
they're
norm
gonna
here,
last
Region
pick, like,
Gray, much
Surge
more
and
normal.
so.
Curious if PC Gaming go with a common strategy
Gray?
we've seen this math of pairing
I mean,
Gray
Gray's
with
fine.
a tank and Jim Grab, just having easy access to the mid, getting your aggressive brawler forward, and just
Don't you just go
allowing you to
Buster
cut
here?
the time it would take for you to just walk up naturally. Now you can get a little more sneak attack in there, get the big play, whether that's a walking cane onto an enemy Jim carrier, or like I said, your Jackies of the
I feel like
world,
you
which
just
think
go
maybe
Buster and it's
where PC
fine.
Gaming are going here to try and pair that with the Gray so you can make some explosive plays.
I think another part of the mentality here is like, hey, let's put
Jackie!
Patchy on something that he's
Jackie!
comfortable
Oh
on, which
my
honestly,
gosh.
Patchy's pretty good at Jackie too. So
Jackie!
I think it could be either or, but I don't know if
Over.
y'all remember like
Over.
when Gray first came out, but this is the thing that
They
you
are not
did.
winning
now,
this
at
chat.
that time, his teleport was instant. Like you could stand on top of him and just get teleported forward. So Gray Jackie was basically everywhere, but Gray is still going to be a good comfort brawler, I believe.
I mean, it's
perhaps for
fine,
Patchy.
but what
And
do you-
he's
Go
also going
Surge,
to be able
yeah.
to get
Or
someone
Zay,
all
I
the
think
way
it's
to
fine.
mid, like you pointed out, Kenny. You can show up there with the respawn shield as
Surge
well.
is
You
fine.
can sit
I think
on
drafts
top
are
of a
pretty even.
teleport that's placed right
It's
in
a
the
really good
respawn.
Surge
Your
game, though.
teammate can prime the teleport for you, the hypercharge one that goes
Really
into mid
good
as well.
Surge game
so
for
I'm seeing
STMN.
potential here. It's going to come down to that early game execution in terms of the Gray, though.
Surge is the answer into that Jackie. That's going to be what they're looking for.
All right,
So
chat,
Surge
BC
can
needs
get
a
the
set
kills
so we
early,
can
get
take
those
it to a
tags.
set
He's gonna be able
number
to get past that tier 1
5.
stage. At tier 1, one of the worst brawlers in the game, honestly. But once you get to that tier 2, heck, tech, tier 3, tier 4,
Where's the
high
fish?
charge level
No
is a
way!
real problem to deal with. So we're seeing the
what's
back and
up,
forth
KPC?
in terms of these pick ban stages.
Jackie's pretty good
Doing a really
though.
good job
So I know
by
they have
all
a
of our teams
surge,
so
but
far
like,
today.
should be
Haven't felt
fine.
like, I mean, STMN taken off at the last
Except
two couple
Juju in the
drafts
back
here,
in the
but
bush.
Again, credit to these teams just for doing the research, doing their homework, making
Great
good
hook, got
selections.
2
But
hits
great
there.
mechanics there from Patchy. He's the substitute, and he's the one nailing the walking cane early.
2 shots on a steal. He's well on his way to getting that teleport, which is going to be
you see 2
crucial
more
for
hits.
Evex's success. Tacos,
Nice,
meanwhile,
one
on the
more hit
left
and he
side
gets
is
it.
just waiting for the opportunity.
playing
Once
off him
Evex
here.
decides to actually get aggro, that means
Try
a
not to
free
feed the
super
surge.
for Tacos, who is now looking
That's
to
one
earn
hit.
it himself.
2 hits
It's
off.
forcing Evex to reposition, which he's quite
Nice
comfortable
hook.
with by the looks of
You
things.
CP on him.
Baiting out some of these shots from
You
Juju
CP
there
on him.
the right side as well. And BC Gaming
Yes,
actually
sir.
being forced out of their position. Patchy gets 1 teleport in. He's well on his way also to getting that hypercharge. This is sort of the
Oh my
halfway
god.
point.
Holy bow
They triggered
mine.
a couple of those mines. Now they're backtracking for 1 more. Patchy hovering over that teleport will allow Diego Gamer to take it quickly. A dive in from Tacos. A trade. Nicely done. Now it's going to be a numbers advantage for STMN. Patchy brings 1 down. And it's going to be successful
They
here.
win this
BC
thing through more
on
gems.
the back foot
They just
for
hold
now.
this, I guess.
Diego Gamer has to clean up. And Tacos will get away. So for now,
Let's
STMN with
hypercharge
a
them.
large gym count.
8 gems and counting. Evex trying to pressure him out, going for the kill. The TP in from Patchy. It's so coordinated. Payne trying to take as much as he can with the Gree and snaps up all of those gems. What a defense and excellent
should be
timing on
fine.
the use of
That
that
was kinda
super.
crazy, I'm not
We'll
gonna
see also
lie.
Taco snag that kill on the Patchy.
Jackie
It
super.
keeps BC
Not sure
Gaming
though, could
out
be,
of mid
yeah.
for just a moment longer.
SSG
But now that
barely
the
beat
teleport is
OG.
set up, this could be devastating. Only a couple more gems for Tacos to pick up to get this countdown.
They
for
finally have
STMN.
countdown.
They're not out of the woods yet. They still have to be concerned about this TP
Yeah,
in
he's
from
drafting
Evex,
them.
who has the hyper ready.
Jesus.
And now Vex diving in, Steel in trouble, 10 gems
Oh my
deleted.
god,
Taco
robbery.
swoops in to the rescue though.
Robbery.
A real hero in that moment. Patchy with the super available. They have the hypercharge. They have to get the teammates through there quickly. They've got the bow mines on the ground. Avex going to be trying this once again, and he's
Oh my
stepping
God.
directly on every single one of those. A walking cane missed. Stamina top right-hand side
Oh,
corner. Tacos with
man.
the takedown, and STMN are now on match point.
Chad, if STMN wins, this
I
is
know that
going to be
Pioneers are punching the air
insane
right
for the
now.
points.
They are hoping that STMN is the end of BC Gaming in the
If
quarterfinals.
STMN
And
wins,
then,
this is
from
going to
that
be
point forward,
insane. It's going to be
Pioneers
total
would be the
chaos.
controllers of their own destiny.
This is going to
It
be
would
literal
dictate that they
total
have to win a
chaos if
monthly
they win
final,
this.
which would make really 2 unlikely things have to happen in one day. First of all, BC Gaming lose a quarterfinal, and the second
BC
of all,
gotta lock in.
try
Patchy,
gaming,
come
lose
on,
a
it's your
grand final.
birthday.
But at least
Chad, no
it
way
would be
both the
possible.
birthday boys
Their
lose,
fate
right?
is in STMN's hands right now. Just 1 game separates STMN as well from a semifinals advancement.
Steal for
Juju
now.
bot
Holding 2
or
of the
Bell
gems.
Mines.
Mine's already on the ground. Patchy will trigger the first. Diego Gamer in the mid. Trying to deter STMN
Get
from
the
getting any
mines,
closer.
smart
They've
by
got the
Patchy.
range from Payne, who will rotate to this right-hand side, long up the extra range shots because of that grass. Vex just getting right on in there. Tacos just
my
able to
gosh,
respond
good
rather
jump
quickly.
on the
That seemed
surge.
rather aggressive.
Seem to be so. Oh, here comes Diego Gamer,
Great
but
TP.
shut down by Payne in close range. The Gree tanked all the damage for
Jack
Juju.
can take TP
What a
here.
noble
Nice, good
spawnable,
Jackie
but
TP.
here comes
Holy,
FX,
oh my god.
nothing. Just feeding
kill
the
the
enemy
Jackie.
at this point. BC Gaming are scrambling to find some semblance of control.
BC looks so
but I
out
feel
of
like
sort. I
defeat
think
is
they're gonna
already
lose this.
starting to
Dude, if
set
they
in,
lose, this is
because
actually
they're
crazy.
using the odd strategy of filing in 1 by 1. They're taking
Second
a moment
place
to
going
recoup.
down.
They need Diego Gamer to come back and start getting care of this right side because Payne is
Nice
becoming a
Jackie
huge
pull.
issue.
No kill though.
Tacos able to clean up there. Now a dive in once again, ready for Diego Gamer, but it's a fail.
What
Tacos
am I
goes down.
watching?
Payne
Oh
now
my god.
has to run forward.
Got a couple
Activates
gems,
gadget
but
to
didn't
try
get
and
them all.
stay up a little bit longer. A Vex with the pull available too. This all of a
Nice,
sudden
got
just
some
got
gems.
real interesting. Ready?
Evex looks for the kill on Tacos, who got the super just in the nick of time, but he couldn't
Wait.
get it onto Evex and get the
Starting to bring it
elimination.
back a little bit.
Evex down to
See
very
more
low
gem, they
HP,
got it.
but he's got
Patchy
those
can
2
get out.
gems. Nice
Patchy,
attempt at a long
hypercharge
pull there
TP.
from Patchy. It kept him
They need to
stunned
kill on the
just long
Patchy.
enough for Diego Gamer to
Surge
help finish
hyper.
off that
They
kill.
can definitely bring
This is
this
a
back.
hypercharge super
Surge.
available to Patchy. He's still got
Surge.
plenty of defensive
Patchy TP
abilities
on.
over here. Goes over to the left, now moves over to the right to body block so that Tacos
Well
can't get the
played.
takedown. BC
Chat.
Gaming prolong the
We
match
going to a
point
double match,
and
double set
continue
point?
this set.
We are. We're going to a set
BC
5.
Gaming in an
Let's see.
interesting spot. I feel like coming into this year, we know them as the second place team in the region right now, but I feel like they haven't necessarily had the pressure of what it's
Winnable
like
is
to be a
definitely winnable.
top-tier team in this region. The expectation is
Definitely winnable.
for
They played a lot
will
better
Tribal
games, too.
take it. In the preseason,
Played
it was all
way
the
better
historical
games,
teams,
too.
the SSGs, the KCPs of the world that were expected to be here.
We need
And
another
now,
masterclass
with Brawl Cup
grade
on
from
the
Patchy
line,
Pirate.
Substitute in, and you're facing a 2-1 deficit on now a second match point. Will they answer? This is a big moment for this roster.
Well, let's see if they can get off to a
Patchy's
good
the hook,
beginning.
nice connection,
Patchy gets
got
the
two
double
hits.
tap on Steel. That's exactly what he needed. Evix, of course,
Jackie
going
dies,
to fall.
but a
He's
feet
just there to
surge
create
level.
that pressure. Once
Good
Patchy
start
gets that
for,
first teleport, that's
STMN.
when BC Gaming can really get this ball
Beaumont's
rolling.
already set
The
up.
pressure's now
Patchy's
starting to
careful
come down
going
upon
through mid.
Tacos. Thankfully, Diego Gamer was able to peel for him for a little bit longer.
Almost
Also,
the
Payne's
mines, got him
position
all,
is
okay.
revealed. Diego Gamer and Patchy are able to both try and get some hits in
Jackie?
on him. Patchy's got to be a couple
Nice
shots
pull.
away, no, just one, and he's got the TP now. This is perfect for Jackie, who now gets to start applying that pressure to Steel.
Close
Ray?
up the mines down, covering up the teleport. So if Vex wants to go through, he better be quick with it. Taco's holding on to this right-hand side against Vex.
Jackie, move up and do some damage!
Properly laned there as Patchy is just kind of in and out right now. They're looking for an opportunity to move forward, and Vex triggering all those mines, goes to the pool. Payne in trouble. Gree receiving heavy fire as well, and Diego Gamer in great position. Taco still holds his ground in the mid, though, so they will hold those gems for now.
Need some of the gems, though. They're only a couple gems off losing.
Shots reliably. When it comes
Oh my
to
god,
the
they're
hooks,
one
he's
gem
got
off
great
losing. It's
accuracy.
actually
Oh, but he's gonna get
insane. Oh my God,
stunned. Takedown for Tacos. Seal taking full advantage. Evix with the hypercharge out.
Over.
That's perfect timing.
It's actually over.
It almost
They're gonna
peeled
lose.
long enough for Patchy
my
to
God,
get
they're
right
gonna
back
lose.
in mid, but he's not going to be able to do
Oh
so.
my
Best
God,
he
they
can
actually
do
lost.
is another TP. He's primed it for Evix. They're both going to take it at the same time. And here
lost.
they go. Another TP from Patchy. The hook on a Steel. Evix can't go through there. He's got to bait
Over.
those mines, but
Over.
can't get them all
Over.
done. Tacos and
Over.
Steel now
Wait.
taken down. Diego
my
Gamer
God.
body blocking for Payne. Evix dodges the last shot from Choo-Choo, and they're running all the way home.
Side, they have to catch up quickly. Slowed down. Tacos jumping forward. BC Gaming heroic effort to try and extend us to 5. Steel flanking left-hand side. Tacos long range. Diego Gamer in trouble. Ice from BC Gaming. Delivers in the final moments.
Evix can't believe it. It's a set 5 coming in. BC Gaming are not done yet.
1 second.
And Pioneers,
Let me turn the light on
probably
chat.
got to take a look away from the screen, take a
1
little lap around the room, each
second.
of them, because that
Highway
amount of, I'm sure the
robbery.
disappointment in this moment
Actually,
is
I'm gonna light
immeasurable. It's not over yet,
Much light.
but to know that your dreams were just that far
Leave that
away
light on,
has
though.
got to hurt.
Leave that one off.
Evix can't believe it.
Oh!
Neither can I, honestly. What just happened in the
1
last
second,
seconds?
chat.
Payne was
What?
absolutely
Holy
rolling
tacos on the
over them with
surge.
his shade. And then in the last minutes, Diego
Holy
Gamer
tacos.
and Evix saving the dream for
Thank
BC
you, Walker,
Gaming.
for the
They
2
were
Holy
so
Eve,
close
dude.
to
Huge
losing
clutch.
that
Huge
World Cup
clutch.
slot to
Going to a
Pioneers
set 5.
potentially.
That was a mental
Pioneers must be
saver,
so
chat.
upset at this point. STMN, they have to move on into a set number 5, even though they already have to countdown here in January.
Daylight robbery, I gotta see that again. I have to.
I mean, it was so close. And I think if you're KCP, obviously,
robbed
you're
them
just
both
pointing.
games they
STMN
won.
not out of it yet. That's how close it was, though. BC Gaming had to face down 2
Showing what I
match
miss
points.
a lot.
And I can't say it enough.
Bobby
Can't stress it
won
enough.
on
They're
set
playing with
5,
the
Tribe
substitute.
won. This
They've
is
been the
match
second
number
place
3 of the
team
quarters.
in the past,
After
but
this,
now here we
it's
are. Month number 3. Brawl Cup on the
Zulon
line.
versus Juan
And Patchy's hanging
Carlos.
in there. The
And
retired
then
guy
Bobby
hanging
versus
in
Tribe,
there.
winner of this plays
Good
the winner
work.
of
And now to
Zulon.
set 5. Highest
One.
pressure of the day. You can see the relief on their
Crazy
faces and
monthly
how the
chat.
sudden stress coming out
Chat,
of
we
Payne's
got
teammates.
another set 5. Wouldn't want it any other way.
Yesterday we had 32 sets
Another
of the possible 35
set
sets
5.
in the 7-match monthly final.
STMN's mental
Do
gone,
you
yeah, it's
think
over.
we're gonna beat that
They thought they
record
should have
today?
won there. Now we're going to a set 5. Over
I
for
mean,
them.
look,
No.
I'm a sucker for more Brawl Stars, but that was an absolute gauntlet. I was shocked that I was, still breathing on the other end of it. But hey, you know what? That's the price that we pay for some good Brawl Stars. And if I had to place it in any particular match, I would
I'm checking
probably
Twitter real
choose
quick
this one
before we start.
numerous times, just because the story is so incredible here. The stakes at hand are really
Alright,
that
Joe, we got
Pioneers could
draft.
go to
Lock
Brawl
in
Cup.
time.
BC Gaming,
Set
they're missing one of
number
their
5.
members, a retired member.
Winner moves
a
on to the
legend in
semis.
North
If
American
BC
Brawl
wins
Stars
this,
has
they
returned
solidify
to
Brawl
fill the
Cup.
spot of Vegeta.
Best
There's too
TMN
much at play
wins.
here.
The whole
I'm
region
glad
is
that we made it
cheering
all the
for
way to set 5.
STMN. See,
I
Patchy
just got
cracked a little
message
smile.
from-
Patchy looking
from Michelle.
dangerous.
Don't you wish
Patchy cracked a
Well,
little
we'll
smile.
see
He
if we're
looking
gonna go all the
dangerous
way
right now.
once again. Best of 5 that is played all the way to the last map here. Whoever wins the first 3 sets is gonna move on. For BC Gaming, it would mean
Patchy wins. This
going
is
into
all the
World Cup,
script.
going
Let's
to
see.
Dallas and participate on the global stage. And
Kid
for
Daryl
STMN,
Buster.
It would just mean playing
Angelo!
and still enable Pioneers to do
You're
just
back.
that.
Welcome back.
Heading into out in the open now. It's knockout.
Angelo!
Kenny, so I'm sure
Streaming
in
What do you mean am I
America, we're
streaming
gonna
tonight?
see
I've already
another
been
brawl
live for
here.
3 hours. I'm streaming the whole monthly.
Oh, I mean, we might. Some wild stuff's happened this weekend. The fact that 32 of 35
Angela
sets
one's
happened
good, though.
yesterday, the only reason I'm so quick to say no
On
is
the
just because
open,
that's
yeah, they got
unheard
Angela
of in
one.
the
It's
BSC.
like the
That's
best
just
pick they could've
hyper
had.
competitive. In North America, certainly delivering that so far. This is only quarterfinal number 3, and we've still got some storylines to go throughout the day. No
Not
Kit
naughty,
in the
not bad.
equation.
Not
Daryl
bad.
alongside
Don't
him.
hate it.
Oftentimes they are a dynamic duo. Buster
Meatball!
out of the picture. In fact,
Hey!
shown up here. Meatball, a brawler that's shown up
Oh
quite a bit.
my God!
We're going to adapt to it.
Oh
And this is the
my
map where
God,
we're
they
gonna
went
bring
the
out
Meatball Hank
too.
on out
I
in
mean,
the
Hank's
open.
entered the ban stage, hasn't necessarily been played as much, I would say, here in North America.
They
so
went
far
the
today.
Meatball Hank.
This is 2 very different compositions. We have stereotypical sharpshooter ready on the right-hand side, and then we have the new age Meatball plus Hank.
And I feel like Gray's got to be part of this conversation.
Put Patchy
as well.
on the
He
Hank.
works
I don't think he
very
was
well
asking
with
for that
both of
earlier.
these. A lot of times you'll see the mansions of Meeple
Put
come
brother
up
on
and
the
Gray
Hank.
gets the hook, blah, 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 blah. Okay, you know, GG go next. We know that BC Gaming are capable of playing that Gray, as we have just
RT,
observed.
ooh.
Now STMN are keeping this in their
RT's
minds,
pretty
probably
dangerous.
thinking of how they're going to deal
RT's
with
pretty
things
good
and
into
how
that.
they're going to deal with
They go
something
Brock,
that could teleport
maybe?
in on them. RT is a response to that. That's
Go
a target
Ollie
that
and
you
go
can
Brock.
never, ever teleport onto because he's going to split top half from bottom half, become 2 Jackies, 1-shot you, and get a free kill there. So that's
You can go
cool.
Brock
You know,
for
that's
the wall
one
break, or you
method
can go
of
Ollie as
dealing
a
with
tank.
this.
I think
They
those
also
are
have
like
to make
the
sure
2
that they
options
don't
they have.
overstep their bounds. I think RT was probably the safest
Mandy,
pick
if they go
could've
Mandy, Angela, they're
gone
gonna go
for
Nani.
here. Just one more second to decide what they're going to go for next.
Oh!
Pearl. Okay. The logical response to this would just be Bell, honestly.
I could see it. I think they just need some range.
I
Just kind of computing
mean,
there in my brain what's still available.
you can
what's
go
left,
Ollie,
and
you can
if I'm
go
doing that, I mean, these
Bell.
guys are certainly having a conversation
I
about
don't
it.
think
I
it's
think
that good
some
of a
people
Bell
might be
game, though, than
surprised to see the
Angelo,
Pearl here on out in
but
the open. I think
you
it
can
can
go
make a lot of
Brock.
sense for the vision, for the constant damage, for opening up a
Ollie,
wall if you
yeah,
need
I
to
said
on
that
your side.
earlier.
We saw SK
Think
Gaming
of
pull
other
this
picks,
off in
maybe.
the EMEA region last week, so I don't mind the selection here.
Okay, just a moment
Oh
left.
my
They're
God,
gonna
they
go
went
into
the
this
second
Pearl
best squeak.
Is the direction that they
Chad, do you guys remember second
Squeak
best
is gonna be
squeak
good
on
for
this
getting some
map?
long-range damage. You know that
They went
gadget
the
is
squeak.
quite effective, can compete at range.
They went
with
the
that
squeak.
Angelo, but most, really above all, is just the fact
Really,
that
the
Squeak is going to
squeak,
have that
though?
area control. I think that Squeak should be able to shut down that Pearl quite effectively, hold that lane as well. And I'm curious to see how these lanes are exactly going to work out.
I don't know
But
how
what
this
I
is gonna
expect that,
go.
at least from our perspective, Pearl's going to try and swing out wide on the right side. And
Final
we'll
bit of
see Squeak
banger.
have that responsibility of taking down that lane.
Set 5. BC
Set
Gaming.
number 5,
Brawl
Chad.
Cup
Set
in
number
the
5.
balance.
What do you want
Tacos
to
in the
win?
mid, and Stamina trying to play
I'll probably
spoiler and get
Patchy.
a little bit of revenge for themselves.
I'll probably
Tacos
cheer-
now making
see, I'm
another
close to
good couple
Patchy.
tags. Patchy down
Oh
100.
my
It's a
God,
kill,
BC's
though.
cooking.
Despite all
Holy
the damage incoming, they're the ones with the hot start.
Angela's on Pierce.
Wow, and another one on the
Oh
pain.
my God, BC
STMN
is
are
cooking.
dropping like flies. Of course, it
Chad,
would be
STMN's
Pearl to be the
mental
last
is
one alive.
gone.
That's her main responsibility
like
here
the
is to
wind.
not die. And it's a little bit difficult to die as Pearl when
Their
you
mental
do
is
have that
gone.
shield up.
It's over.
But when you're the last one standing, you're just fodder to
Like,
feed
what do they
the
even do?
enemy
The Hank
supers.
just
That
ran
was
in a
lightning
straight
quick
line and got a
round
kill in
for
half a
BC
second.
Gaming. But they managed to catch the enemy in a great position. They didn't trap Tacos necessarily in the mansions, but they did get him there on the right side. You see Patchy now with the mansions, and Steel taken down.
Oh my
what?
gosh, she's dead.
A preemptive super placed down before
over.
he even got the gadget.
How often do you see that? Maybe that was just a little trickery. I don't even know. It's not often that you see super then gadget.
BC
It's
is winning in
super
30
combination.
seconds. Over.
Perfectly played from Patchy. Tacos goes down, and BC
Oh
Gaming
my
all
God.
of a sudden with a match point.
That just felt a little wrong, though. You know, to see the wall
Patchy
piercing
smiling.
super come out and then the gadget. It's like making a sandwich, except you like put the bread on last. It's just the wrong order. It
What
was,
am I watching,
yeah,
Chad?
pretty much. Like,
Which
why?
went
But
from
you know what?
insane
I suppose
back
it
and
worked.
forth
Maybe
math
Pearl was not expecting
match
that gadget
to a
to
30-second
come down. She
victory.
was really trying to flee for her life. STMN have been walked all over in that first game. Now they're going to try
playing
and
in the
establish
back.
some consistency. I would say that the first play, 100% of the time, which was only 2 rounds, so small sample size, came down to Patchy hitting that gadget. So that has
Killed
to be
his,
public enemy number 1 is the Meeple gadget.
I'll throw it out there too. Could have just been a beautiful mistake. You never know. Would love to know from Patchy later on if that was the intention or not. And Meeple will be in a long-ranged affair on this right-hand side. The sharpshooter Angelo just has the distance. Is one of the better, if not the best sharpshooters in the game right now. And for the first time in a while, STMN have a little pressure built up. They've got their feet in the middle of the map. They're occupying a lot of space. They're spacing the floor on top of that. BC are gonna have to break through somehow.
Meeple gadget down once again. No one trapped in there. They've managed to isolate Pain on the right side. Just a couple more shots would do it. Evek's going to try and get up there. The additional reload helped him get that bubble sooner. Looking for the last one. Pain actually gets a takedown, but Patchy's homing shot deals the killing blow. It's just Tacos left. He has a chance to survive, but only if he heals enough, which is an impossibility. One round for BC Gaming to take it all.
That's the first time where BC had to contend for a round, and they just found a way. Pain was pushed back all the way. Vex managed to make his life really difficult.
They were 1 second off beating them in 4. Now they're going to lose in set 5. What a monthly final this has
provides
been.
a cutoff point. Going to be playing more of the control features with Squeak, and
monthly
Pain
final
just
this
can't
has
touch
been,
this water
chat.
because a Squeak shot just perfectly covers it.
STMN getting aggressive, looking for the ideal position. Patchy sort of brought to his knees, though.
Got Spike.
He's marked up and doesn't want to play too aggro anymore. That is going to wear off in just a few seconds, so he can play aggro once again.
Okay.
But BC Gaming have been forced out of position. They do have utility. They have 3 supers at their disposal.
I don't know how they get out of this, though.
For Evex, it's a little bit of area control for Diego. For Patchy, it's the ability to shoot
How do they
through
get
a
out of
wall
the spot?
and easily take down someone that he catches in that gadget. But it's not going to be anyone for now.
Gadget.
There's a gadget as well from Diego Gamer, denying that left side, helping just against Steel. STMN might be able to survive a little bit longer this time. It's big damage on Steel, and the poison's closing in. BC Gaming had them all low. Just a little bit of health left on each one of them. Patchy, the last one standing. There's one, but he can't get 2 or 3.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
1-1
overall.
Still
a match point for BC Gaming.
And we go to a double match point.
Victory here.
I don't know how they won that.
Over into the semifinals. Patchy.
One more, we go double match point.
Map, covering up some of that grass.
The game over, double match point. I'm here for either.
And his teammates still hidden in the left-hand side, just trying to charge up. Pearl is the perfect passive-aggressive brawler. You're going to take that time to make sure you can do enough damage into the enemy side, and then you're just going to pepper him down.
The other team also has a passive-aggressive
This sort of slow approach from STMN was quite successful in the last one. STMN also have the room to back up now, thanks to some of that wall break that we saw come out of Steel. It was
an early
price
kill,
that he paid in terms of oven heat.
Everybody's sitting in the back of the map because I'm scared to throw.
Advantage to Tacos. It allows not just Angelo now to effectively back up. It's another gadget out from
Chad, smoke's coming.
Been successful. He went 2 for 2 in game number 1. Has not been successful just yet.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Pain falling, Evek's still alive. It's only Steel and Tacos to take down Patchy. Looks like they'll be able to do it. Evek's with only 2k health to his name, and STMN bring us to a double match point.
Here we go again.
I cannot believe
it's a common theme this week and ready. We
are
really
going
it through the ringer here.
Double match point!
It's just been incredible performances all around. Even no matter how you spin it, good drafts a lot of the time for both these teams. The mechanics coming through. I think most notably, those Meeple gadgets were the difference maker in that game number 1. We need to see Patchy get some trapping. If you're a BC Gaming fan, if you're on the other end, you want to see Pain keep tapping away at that other side.
Biggest difference is whether Patchy can get this gadget. He's trying to force Pain into a position. Needs one more shot, just short. But all that pressure was now taken off of Diego and Evek's. It allowed them to get into these bushes over here. Someone's trapped. It's time for your meeting with the bubble. Evek's decided not to go for it, though. In fact, whoa, he got peppered down by that Pearl gadget. And the next to fall is Patchy. What looked like a winning position has now become a disaster, a nightmare for BC.
Yeah, just a blown opportunity by BC.
There's no way.
The missed bubble made a huge difference because either they were going to connect with 2 enemy brawlers and have some serious damage dealt,
against the
or on
retired
that
players,
left-hand
like,
side,
yeah,
they could have been looking at what could have been a free kill. Instead, it's BC Gaming now needing 2 straight rounds to guarantee themselves a Brawl Cup. There's so much to play for here.
Patchy needs to hit this gadget. Couldn't get that one on the left. Tacos was just forced out of position for a moment longer. They apply a little bit more pressure to Pain.
He's needing a couple shots. Oh my gosh,
dodging these shots. It's very tough business. Patchy felt the
moving up
brunt of a couple of attacks there. Evek's also getting dealt a ton of damage. Now has to back up. BC Gaming, though, they get a pick early on.
No way they got a kill.
Patchy needs to not get hit twice.
No way.
He's dodged quite a few shots. Whoa, he's in the Matrix. He can't be hit. And now we see Angelo totally trapped. Patchy going to go for that killing blow. There's 1. There's 2. It's just a trade. It's Tacos versus Evek's and Diego Gamer. We know how this one's going to go. It just comes down to whether Diego can actually
Chat.
get a hypercharge for the next round. Unsuccessful.
Match.
It's all down to this game. One round to decide the entire match, to decide where BC
One
Gaming,
round, chat.
they're now
Fate
this
of the
Brawl Cup.
universe on
Super
the line.
available for
One
Vex as well,
round.
but Pain can match with a hypercharge. Tacos can drop the static at a moment's notice. Still gonna
Patchy's
hold on to this
birthday
left-hand side
wish.
in
Will
charge
it come
of that
true?
Shot. Cooking in the oven. And it's a total STMN takeover in the middle once again.
Tacos is
Box.
trapped.
Oh my God,
Could it
shot.
be a bait? It looked a little willing that he let that happen.
Oh my gosh.
Here comes the hypercharge
There's
in
no
from
hyper.
Pain. Evex opts to block. Patchy's taking quite a bit of damage, but thankfully it was
my God,
a
they
high
kill.
damage
Go.
shot there from Pain. Down goes Steel. Oh no, it's a 3v2. Pain down to low health. Same
Go
goes
away.
for RT. Tacos just trying
Over.
to stay alive. There's one. Tacos knows it's over.
Oh!
BC Gaming, they get the final win. And a new star has risen here in North America. Their first
Still
ever
got
win.
it with the jump.
Wow, you look at that,
Yeah,
Patchy.
Patchy. Yeah.
Does Bro think he's on the team?
He put on. Still got it with the jump, bro.
BC Gaming, can't make it up. Came down to the
He put on.
very
Still got it with the
last
jump, bro.
game. A marquee victory, and honestly, this one's got to
Oh
be more
my
than
gosh.
any of getting to the grand finals that these guys have had in the past. The most adversity they faced was in this
Walker,
match
thank you for the
right
2.
here.
I appreciate it.
Taking on ST Men, securing
That was
themselves
great.
a Brawl
That
Cup,
was
and doing
perfect.
so with a substitute.
That was
Can't illustrate enough. That is
perfect.
a crazy feat to pull off.
So far, so
Beautiful.
good in North
What a
America.
match.
Another set
What
5 played out and
a
another
match.
double match point from those two.
2,001
Honestly,
viewers.
we've
If you guys
got
could
to feel for
please
STMN here.
like
They
up
would
the
have had
stream,
the
chat, we
chance to
greatly
finally
appreciate. We have
move into
one more
semifinals.
match
They
in the
not managed to do that
quarterfinals.
last month,
It is
and they
Zulon
had
versus
3
the one and
match
only.
points to try and close
The
it out here.
Kitman himself won.
This is a difficult one
Barikin
for not just
Carlos.
STMN, but also the other team that had a prospective place in the Brawl Cup. Pioneers
Holy
were
pain.
watching this one super closely. There's no doubt in my mind the entire time. And we saw a pretty solid performance
What
from
a win.
STMN. I mean, heck,
What a
they
win.
took it to the last round of that final game. Pain really put the hurt on
Holy
them
Patchy
this
on the
time. But
meeple.
BC Gaming, I think really Patchy deserves this one. We saw good stuff out of Diego, out of Evex, but Patchy did something like unthinkable. Like as a squad, yes, but as an individual player to come out of retirement, to put up the numbers like he did on such a crucial
Insane,
brawler
chat,
in
insane.
in the final round has just been fantastic. Come back to comp.
That's
Patchy,
insane,
please.
man. That's insane.
BC Gaming is now the first team to win a match whilst playing with a sub. And North America has its Brawl Cup fighters. Tribe Gaming and BC Gaming head to Dallas to face
Every
against
single
6
one of
teams
those
that are
NA
waiting there
teams
already,
were
Ken.
preying on
That's an
BC's
exciting
downfall.
looking 8 teams right there. I don't
Well,
know.
congratulations to
about
BC.
y'all.
They
I'd
qualified
start
for the
getting
Brawl
those
Cup.
tickets. Throw in
They're
a
going to be the
merch box,
second
if you
team,
will.
and then Tribe should be the
it's
first team.
insane. We have Tribe Gaming, who, to be honest with you, preseason
Fire.
expected that.
Fire,
But
fire.
Berlin City Club showing up this year. They signed these spunky upstarts who have been around in the BSC for
Right,
a
I
little
stream
bit.
on
But
Twitch
this
tomorrow.
is
What do
the
you mean?
year
I
that
streamed
they
on
have
Twitch last
popped
night.
off, and once again, for the 3rd straight month
I just
in a row,
don't stream on
they're
Twitch
gonna
as
be
much
making a
anymore because I have like a
semifinals.
huge YouTube audience now. So I stream on YouTube.
I love it here for BC. The consistency, I
When is
think,
Brawl
has now
Talk?
been
Couple
exemplified.
weeks.
But the fact that they only have 2/3
Fake
of their
news, what's
typical
up, Sagan?
roster here, I think that this is going to be an interesting one to see at LAN. You know what? It's a first LAN for everyone. There is the conversation
I'm
of
excited
like, okay,
for the
well, are they going to
LAN?
get nervous at LAN? Dude, they've been having like a LAN in
Shane
Evex's
today,
bedroom
outrage
every
me.
single month.
Competing,
they've
though, I
been
don't
playing
play
from the same
multi-finals
room.
anymore.
They even have spectators, like people who
I
are
used to, but I
not
don't
even
anymore. I'm
involved
so busy with
in
content.
it. Just there for what? Moral support to get their faces on cam? I don't know, brag at school? They have the experience, I think.
Patchy
Proto
turned
G
out to
is
be the
what
perfect choice
second?
for
This
them.
has to be
Again,
Rage
they're the
Bait,
first
right?
ones to ever win with a sub. So Patchy, congrats to you.
Oh,
You've
gee, this
also
has to
had
be
some
or not.
success this
Second,
year,
this has to
even
be
though you
Rage
only
Bait,
played
right?
in one
Check
monthly
Twitter,
final.
what?
Crazy. And now the next match, Kenny.
Who
it's
tweeted that? Who
Pioneers
tweeted
versus
that? No. Who
And,
tweeted that?
you've
Who
got a
tweeted it?
feel
Who
here
tweeted
for
it?
not only STMN but also
Who tweeted
Pioneers
it?
because they still
No, it
had
has to be
a chance.
Rage
They
Bait.
could
What do you
have
mean
still
check
made it
Twitter?
into Brawl Cup if only
No.
STMN
Hold
closed
up,
it
chat.
out
Hold
earlier.
up. This is serious. This is
Pioneers
serious.
with plenty to play for, though, and honestly,
This is Rage Bait,
interesting
right?
matchup we've got coming up too. It's going to be a
Hey,
little
no.
reunion between his Livy and his previous
Nah, this is
teammates with
Rage
Tribe
Bait.
Gaming in a past year as well.
This is
Elevate
Rage
with a
Bait.
big month here
I just
too.
got Rage Bait.
I mean, I know I said no rather quickly earlier.
Okay, chat.
but
I just got Rage Bait.
this is one of those matches that could be another 3-2, folks. And I think the storylines there. I think KCP still have plenty to play for. Both of these teams are within a couple points of each other. That is a huge difference on our leaderboard.
All right, Chaz just got rage
I wish we
baited.
could have had 2 MVPs this round. For me, honestly,
I mean, look at what Patchy tweeted. Huh?
It was D'Angelo.
I'm so confused.
In the hands of Pain there. And then on the other side, we have Diego.
Seki, you might be the most lost individual I've ever seen in my life.
Diego Gamer, just like his development as a player over last year, has been shocking. I think Diego Gamer went from a player whose name was synonymous with
I know.
merchant to now being one of the most mechanically skilled in the region. I mean, that play alone blew me away. Yeah. And that was only set number 1. I think keeping cool under pressure and also
I actually believed it for a second.
From being like maybe barely top 8.
All right, Jeff, forget everything I said. I got rage baited. Anyways, we had the last match of the quarterfinals. Elevate versus Pioneers. Down 700, watch the stream. Down 600 likes. You guys can please like up the stream. Last match of the quarterfinals. This match is going to be a banger. Winner of this plays BC. Right after this match, we have probably going to be the best match of the day. Tribe versus SSG. The first time they're going to face this year. Oh, it's Livy with the questions.
Epic Brawler.
We got his Livy with the questions. Yo, where is Nand?
This is Meeple. Blonde hair. Mythic Brawler.
Giveaway, y'all do giveaways to 2K likes, so y'all like up the stream.
Damage dealer. I don't know. I have no idea.
Why does Livy got a wheel back there?
Okay. Okay. That makes sense.
Why has Livy got a wheel?
Mythic.
You friend me? Yeah, I will. I already told you I would. It's going to be a long stream today. Love you, G. I love you too.
Is it Byron? No? No.
As Livy is not getting these questions right.
Okay, this is Bo. No? Wait, what?
B?
Oh.
Holy as Livy. As Livy like me with the Brawl Stars knowledge. Well, we know what brawler that is. Mexicano!
Got it? Okay.
Look at you, as Livy. Look at you go. Alright, chat! Last match of the quarters coming up.
Their best
only bangers left.
Once and for all.
Straight bangers left.
50%, Crazy Raccoon have fallen short.
Which region is the best in the world right now? They'll compete for LCQ and World Final slots for their home region, altering the competitive landscape for the rest of this year. So prepare your flags.
Checking Twitter chat, just looking at some stuff.
And cheer on your home region
Twitter
champions.
is so funny during monthly finals day.
23rd to 25th of May, live from DreamHack Dallas. Get your tickets now and join the fun in person. Or watch online at event.brawlstars.com for amazing Pro Pass rewards.
If they wins, I'll be happy. Yeah, then they wins, I'll feed families. We're moving, chat! Match number 4!
April monthly finals.
Pioneers
We're still in North America.
versus Elevate.
The 4 regions
Juan Carlos versus R.
Now also has its
Battle of the
representatives
Mexicans.
For the Brawl Cup Uber.
I was still quarters due because we've had a set 4, set 5, set 5.
I'm pleased with them because they represent much the same thing that we're seeing in South America. Is that
Exclusive
young,
flag Mexican
hungry players are coming up and now being given an opportunity to show what they can do on the world stage.
1 minute, chat. 1 minute. Get your popcorn. Get your drinks. We starting in 1 minute.
Unless you were sort of deep in the scene, you didn't know what to expect from them. They came and
I don't know why, but I have a weird feeling about this game that one of these 2 teams is going to sweep. I don't know why, but I have a weird feeling. Who do you want to win? Probably Pioneers, because I'm like
it really is a very
closer
top-heavy
with
region.
Fade
Those 2 teams
than
have
probably
just been
anybody else on the team.
Since we started
I like
the
Zulon
season,
as well,
and
but I like
those are the ones
Islivian
to go
too.
to Brawl Cup. Well earned, I
One's
feel.
pretty
We still have a couple of upsets today. We had 2 best of 5s that went all the way already. Let's see if Pioneers versus Elevate are going to be just as close. Ready?
Estimate could have won. Yeah, no turtle. They could have won.
Each other. Is Livy
They could have
no
won
longer
100%.
part of that roster alongside
They did not
Zulon,
win!
Fade, and Tyrant. Fade was a late addition to the roster of what was last year Tribe Gaming and is now Pioneers.
Holy Fade with the mustache.
Just gonna note that I think I saw a little smile there
Holy
on
Fade.
Zulon's face. Fade
Holy
also
Fade.
feeling good vibes. Dig the mustache. I think they got good vibes. This is actually a good look.
This is
coming
gonna be a
into
banger.
Because
It's gonna
I
be a
would
banger
expect that
match.
We're probably quite
I have
disappointed.
KCP. What about you? I
that
also have
STM
KCP.
couldn't finish the
So
job
far,
at
I'm
the moment.
perfect on predictions, chat. So far.
As you said, they were still in Brawl Cup contention coming into today. They had
See
a
one more
long
set. That's kind of crazy.
run to do. They had to make sure that STMN somehow beats BC. Then they would have to beat Elevate, then STMN, and then Tribe. A very tough path, and it got interrupted quite early on Uber.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they
statistically
cannot make
crazy
the
difficult. You know,
they can't make Brawl Cup anymore. They need STMN to win that.
Even though Dance wants to, you know, cry.
Right, you're far over your round picks me. You voted for SSG.
Sorry, bro.
What? Book what?
Elevate and STMN
Chat, please keep
back-to-back
liking up the
is
stream though, so we can do giveaways. 2K likes. I know there's people of y'all haven't liked the stream.
Here to play.
Be greatly appreciated. I'm messing up my words, but I appreciate y'all so much. Like up the stream, subscribe to the channel, so we can get 2K likes, do some crazy giveaways. Can SSG make Brawl Cup? No, they
On the
cannot.
other side, we have Elevate.
BC is now
They don't
qualified.
have a shot
BC
at
and
the
Tribe
Brawl
are the
Cup
two teams that are going for
anymore.
North
Now,
America.
neither
And
of
to
them
give away
should
the
have.
stream, I will.
They just focus on leaderboard progress, and this time
It's
around,
Livy!
they're
Oh my
pretty
gosh, look at
careful
Elevate,
with
chat. Look at them!
This is true, but
Got
they're not
Czar
really
there all
full
together.
form this
Got
year. They got some
Juan in the
fire-looking
back.
jerseys. I just want to point that out real quickly.
Is Livy
But
against
Elevate
the
had a bit of
wall?
a difficult entry into this
Why
match.
is this
They're the
Livy
lower
against
bracket
the
team
wall?
in this side of the matchup. In fact, they got swept 3-0 by SSG in those monthly qualifiers, which is not really the most
Why
comfortable.
is he against the wall? As if he looks depressed, or he does. He's like, dang, I'm about to get swept.
So we also wanted to
As Livy
hear
does
from
look
them
depressed.
just how excited they are to play against each other today.
Elevate.
Dulan!
I have this Livy over there playing. We used to play together. We played for like 2 years. We did a lot of great things. So all I can say is Livy, I love you, brother.
W words from Zulon.
That's my old team, and I played them round 1 this month. So hopefully everything goes.
It's a little rivalry game, chat.
Selfishly, but I.
Little rivalry
love
game.
those guys, so I'll
This is
always
like OG
be
versus
rooting for them
Bobby,
if
but it
it's-
says Livy versus
if I'm not
Zulon.
in the
Old
run
teammates
still.
playing against each other.
So much love.
Dan,
in
get a
North
room,
America.
bruh.
That's beautiful to see. With the game mode win rate for
Much
you.
Adji, it's a
everybody that
$10
loves
YouTube
some
donation.
stats. Here we go.
Let's go,
Uber.
mustache man.
Yeah, look,
I mean,
I
they
think
got the
a couple of
mustache.
things worth looking at is
Gotta go be
Pioneers'
back. Alright, see you,
win
Riptide.
rate
Appreciate you
on
being
those
here.
bounty games. That's definitely been a bit of a pain point for them, and no, I wouldn't worry too much about
4-2,
Brawl Ball.
3-2, 3-4,
Whereas
4-3,
Elevate, like we kind
4,
of seen
5,
maybe a little bit
7.
less from them in terms of just overall
Pioneers
games
good.
here, but
Hot
obviously, you know,
zone.
another
Oh my
team
God,
that
both
is
teams
pretty
got a
good
hot
when it comes
zone.
to hot zone, and yeah, I feel
Pretty
like
good win
they're
rates for
favored
both teams.
heading into bounty. But again, your
Relax,
win rate
plays,
on those
relax.
modes also
Yes, you still
depends
make
on
Worlds? Yeah,
whether the
Worlds
ballers
is a
that are
long
the
way
current
away.
meta picks
Worlds
are
is
ones
a
that you're
long way
comfortable
away.
with.
Look at DM's okay,
So far, from every
Curbs.
single team we've seen today, I feel like
What
we've seen
curves?
beautiful drafts, some new ideas with the Terror, Cordelius, Melody making
Oh
it
my
into the
gosh.
region. Mech has
Yeah,
been
actually, I
turning
saw
up
that
so
earlier,
often.
Curbs.
I'm super excited to see what they are going to show us here now in open zone. You got to fear a bit here for Elevate. Pioneers comes out of a 9-0 run in their monthly qualifiers for this month. They just
Hold on,
didn't
chat, I
get
gotta
the
answer
single
my editor
sets,
real
whereas
quick.
Elevate, they lost 0-3 to Space Station Gaming Ready.
Yeah, that's like sort of the polar opposites here, right? They come into this super confident, Elevate, just about the opposite. And
Yeah, I know
now
that
you're also
picture.
having to play
Holy
against very
86%!
rounds. But I know that there is a lot of mutual.
This match is a lot closer than that.
especially,
That is
Jeremy
actually
as
kind of
team
surprising.
captain on that roster
I
that
swear
is
the
able to work
prediction
harder.
just
Let's
votes
talk
for
about
the
these
bigger
players in
org
particular
every
as well,
time,
and
I
just, like, what
swear.
modes
I
they're
swear.
on. I think that for
The
a good
prediction
while,
always just votes for the
what used to
bigger
be the
org.
Tribe roster, what is now the Pioneers
Alright,
roster,
chat, we have match
found a lot of their
starting.
comfort in the
Last
specialty
match of the
playing these
quarterfinals.
control
Winner of this
modes,
plays
okay?
BC.
That is
After
more
this,
aggro meta.
we have
But when you
Tribe
look at open
versus
zone,
SSG.
This is precisely what it is. It is about area
I have a
control,
feeling
not
this
just
match
in
is going to be a
the
sweep.
mode,
And so
but
far,
also
my
the map
feelings have
itself.
been like,
A lot of respect
So far
between
on
all
par.
teammates and a lot of love.
We'll see,
We're
we'll see,
heading
we'll see.
into our draft number 1
shall
for
see.
set number
The ball!
number 4, quarterfinal number 4. Bo's gonna be the first pick
ball!
here for the side of Pioneers.
Bo,
And
first
coming
pick?
up here quite a bit, Uber. I feel like Bo is the perfect
teams can make
start
Dallas, yes,
into the
correct.
draft and open
BC
the
and Tribe already
Yeah,
called for
has
Dallas.
looked really good as a very serviceable mid on maps.
Bo,
that obviously
first
require
pick is
there to be a
interesting.
roll.
I haven't really
And
seen
obviously
that
your
before.
ability to control those zones is
Look at the
very,
bands.
very powerful.
Yeah.
Zar there, of course.
I know,
you know,
but
previously on that STMN
still
roster last
interesting.
year, Elevate really became a bit of a collection of the
Amber!
players left behind by a lot of the other top teams in this region. As Livy, someone I would sort of consider there as well. So an Amber pick here for
Amber
Juan
is
Carlos.
interesting.
There's maybe a couple thoughts here. Obviously, you do know that Lola is open. Amber amazing, obviously.
The Lola!
Alongside of it here. You still have very powerful damage dealers that can really punish
Lola Amber's pretty
Pioneers
good.
trying to stand
Pretty
up on
good.
the point.
Stu's open though.
Plenty
They
of
can just go
options to
Stu,
go
right?
with. When we've seen this Amber before, it's typically been
Go
paired with
Stu
the
and a
Vine,
range
which was
brawler,
aptly
call it a day.
banned out by Pioneers since it's such a powerful combo. But Elevate's
It's
still got
Asia and
a
Zero
couple of
MUA,
strong
it's kinda
things on their
crazy,
side.
honestly.
The Amber
How many
always
games
does,
are
like,
left?
raise a question mark for
This
them
match
because
and then 3
usually
more.
it,
2
requires
semis and a
that
final.
Byron to actually keep it online. And it makes me
They
just a
got
little
Bo,
bit
Elevate
concerned.
lost.
Yeah,
What's up,
here's
Doodle?
Bo.
How we
Bo
doing?
is like kind of the better Amber right now because her super
Carl,
is now just
Carl
a
Cooks.
cooldown
I like
for
Carl.
him in the form of that gadget.
Carl is fire.
So
We like the
it's,
Carl
it's,
pick.
you know, a worthy conversation. That plus he's
G-Man,
very good
nothing
in
much. Just
Lola.
watch the monthly
So I
finals
think
today. It's
this
been
is
a banger
pretty
stream.
smart selection.
We had
from
3K viewers earlier for the
Sure, I think
OG
that's, definitely worth
Bobby
considering.
game.
We get pretty excited around here about the damage that Heat Ejector can put
I'm
out.
very excited for
Like,
the
you
Tribe
mentioned, that's
SSG
something
game.
that is super good for controlling that space in the
Like
middle part
Carl
of the map. And
pick.
what's so good about this, you keep
Squeak.
burning
If you
for
go
so
Squeak, you
long.
get ran. I can shoot.
You know,
Carl
you take
Stu's
one
good.
tick of that,
good.
and you like burning for the next 3 seconds. So not only
Really
does
good
it
draft by
do more damage
Pioneers.
than
I
you
like their
normally
draft
think,
a
but
lot.
also delays
Fire
the
draft
the
by
natural
Fade.
healing to begin, which really
Where's
is
Tyrant? I don't know. They're not
nasty
showing him
a
on the
map like
cam.
this where you really
For
need
some
to be able to
reason, they're
fight
not
as
showing
much as
people on the
possible.
cams today.
So
They
Elevate
didn't
haven't
show
really put their hand too
second
much
once
here.
on the cam
I
today.
do think that there is
They
a
didn't
ball that
show
needs to be
Bilal.
moved to
They
the
didn't
top to
show
come in here.
second.
It could just
They
be
didn't show
yet another
Bobby
strong
on the cam today
duelist,
once.
Another brawler who like
Who
operates
else did
pretty
they
well
not show on
mid
the
to
cam?
long
They're
range
only
and is
showing
quite
like 2
punishing.
players
You could
from
look at
each
the
team on the
facilitator
cam. It's
for
kind of
either of
weird.
these. Yeah.
Like
There's a
Bobby
set of
wasn't on the
picks in
cam
Hank now
once.
to,
Second wasn't on the
to round
cam
things out.
once. Bilal, but Bilal probably
Once
just
more
didn't
though,
turn
Hank
his
is one of
on.
those brawlers that needs to be enabled.
Like,
in
and now we're not
games
even seeing
because
Tyrant.
Usually the combo is there with like.
Second
Gray
even
or
have a
something
cam? Yeah,
like that.
second's
So I
had a
think the
cam
decision
before.
to not involve Gray in this draft so far.
Is that
was a
BC
way
and
of concealing
STMN?
The fact that they
STMN
did want
they
to end up
showed
getting
all
that
3.
hand. So you're gonna have a
BC
bunch of
they showed all
health to
3 as
work
well.
with. That plus a tank trait means that you're going to be getting super for free. So that is the idea of getting the bodies on the point.
Alright, chat, we finally got a game! Quarters
That's the
number
question mark
4!
for now. I think that Amber is going to struggle just a little bit because I'm not seeing stuff that it's actually
turret in the back.
very good into. You know, usually you want to leverage the fact that you
Stu, holy
outrange
Stu.
stuff that's aggressive.
Okay, nice.
And there's
The
just
Hank
not an
pick is
opportunity for it
interesting.
right now.
Zone time
Bear in
versus
mind,
control.
folks, is
I don't really know
Elevate
about the
here already
Hank.
dipping their toes onto the point to start with. One
Should be
Carlos,
okay,
and we
but
get pretty
I don't
close
really
to
know about
Fade.
the Hank pick.
And Fade, you know, obviously needs to operate within
Who's
relatively
drafting for these
close
2
range. It's not a
teams?
mid-bow, and there it is.
Zulon
Bubble
and
burst there for
Corey
Fade.
kinda
Brutal stuff.
draft.
Good
I
stuff
don't know if
for Elevate.
Corey's
That's
still
what you're looking
drafting.
for. Tyrant also is going to
For
find himself
Elevate, they have a
pushed
coach.
out of the map quite often here.
I think
Even though we
Lotus
feel
is
like Carl
drafting
maybe
for
in many
Elevate,
ways the
I'm pretty
better
sure.
Amber. Zara has
Could
been
be wrong, though.
shooting pretty nicely here. Keeping Tyrant on.
I think Lotus drafts for Elevate.
Not a whisper from Pioneers on this point just yet, but it's going to change now with
For
Zulon
retired,
popping
yeah,
the
but I think he
charge.
still helps
Juan
him a little bit.
Carlos brought to
But
his
I
knees,
think-
and then
I think
he's
it's,
right back up
Seabass
and
for
healthy,
KCP
using
now.
that super.
I
The
don't
way
know
that
if
he
Corey
holds this
still
bubble and
helps,
snaps it
but I know
quickly,
he's still
it
friends
seems
with
to
them.
catch
And then I think it's
Pioneers
Lotus for
off
Elevate.
guard just a little bit.
Is it Seabass?
because
Yeah,
he's
I
been
said
getting
Seabass.
one kill after
Sorry.
the next with it. We'll see him
I'm
burn
not
down,
sure if Corey still
potentially an
helps or not,
opportunity
though.
for Pioneers to, I don't know, maybe
I don't think he
sit and
does,
collect
though.
their thoughts for a moment because
Well,
there was no
Chad, they
chance
just
of them
got
bringing back that
annihilated.
point. That's one of the more dominant hot zone games
I
that we've
look
look up and they have 100%.
We know the Hank can be a real problem.
I look up and they have 100%.
Popping off so much, it seemed like Elevate did barely break a sweat.
Okay.
Another worthy conversation point there is that the Amber, even though it's not playing
what are they doing?
sense of like, okay, well, you went Meg, and I want you not to be able to run me down. Okay, it's not played in that context, but Zara is still very skilled at this brawler, and Pioneers are really feeling the heat, so much so they've actually opted to switch the lanes. Tyrant now on the right side, and Zulon plays
Okay,
on
better
the left.
start.
Zulon is
They got
getting
a
some
kill.
damage on Zara at long
Pushing
range,
lanes was
and
working
this
for
is
them.
the only
Lola's
semblance
won.
of control that we've really seen from Pioneers so far this set.
Yeah,
So
they're
it's
holding a lot
already
better
an
control
improvement
this time
just from the
around,
rollout of those
Pioneers.
lanes.
Zara really got pushed back there. Zulan
Kill.
just imposing his will on him, I suppose.
Holy hang.
Nice little
Holy hang!
Hypercharge
Oh my god, he's
be a
still
bit of a
alive.
nuisance to try and clear, and Juan Carlos
Oh my
has
gosh.
no reason to be out
Okay,
there
well
on the open,
played.
surrounded by 3 members of Pioneers. And this is
Right on
going to
the
be a very
Carl.
different round than what we just saw.
Bro, the goat
Zara very
Carl.
much out of the game and attempting
No
to
Pam,
get a
no
favorable lane
Pam.
swap into
No
Byron. They
Pam.
have it for a moment. But Zulan now is going to go
That's
to work on his
stunned.
Livy, who's also
Still
very,
3
very
mines,
low.
though.
One more explosive
I
arrow
am so
connection and
bad
he'll be
about
good.
hitting
But
bow
Zara
mines,
definitely
chat.
wants coming back and punishes the Carl instantly.
Bow mines are not for me.
As Livy flew a little
Yo, what's
bit
up,
too
Ace?
close to the
Been a
sun
minute.
there
How we doing,
versus
brother?
Zulon. He
How we
wanted
doing,
to
my
bait
goat?
out that ammunition.
Next
but he
time I
was
host
only
my
operating with one
tournament,
tap
by
of
the way,
health
you'll
left.
be playing
Fade,
in it, the Genie
securing
Cup.
the kill on the right side,
Since you
and now
couldn't play in the last
repositioning
time.
back to mid for even more
How we
damage
doing, eh?
onto Juan Carlos.
Been a
He's
minute.
using that shield, but now it's worn
Holy
off. Tyrant
Carl.
going in for the big damage, trying to keep the distance from Juan Carlos. Pretty successful. He
I
was
gotta
only
pay
hit by
$3
one
to charity.
torpedo.
You'll give it to
Will
the
escape
Genie
within an inch
Foundation
of his
doodle.
life. Is Livy with the diff on the left side. Now
Holy
slapping
Carl.
down the ego to get even more control. And now that he'll have the opportunity to heal up, this is looking
Low-key
like
a lot better
successful
start for
retake for
KCP.
Elevate.
They see a little bit of zone time. Terrence gonna die here, though.
Zulan
Yeah.
put them down. That would have been a problem. This is where Elevate can start to make a comeback into the game. Zulan
I'm just check ground
no longer
underground
gets
like
to
a week ago.
bully
Got it.
the
Makes sense.
Amber out of lane. Tyrant now has
Lakers,
to do that.
yeah,
It's
might be
been
over for
fun
the
him
Lakers,
so
to be
far, and now
honest.
that oil field is definitely going to cause him some concern. This is a bit
Oh
of a
my
comeback.
gosh,
Elevate
they're
now
bringing it
within
back!
striking distance of Pioneers total and look to get
They're
even
actually
further
bringing it
ahead.
back.
Zulan
Oh!
might need to take some risks, but as Livy's long range poke is definitely
Oh my god,
a little bit
hypercharge on the
worrying for
Hank.
him. One
He gets
Carlos
super,
pushes
it's
up.
over.
Nice
Over.
little connection there off the
Over.
torpedoes. I saw
Over.
that. He gets
Over.
topped back up. And now
Over.
Elevate have a
Over.
solid lead. A beautiful comeback. A composition
my
that's worked to perfection for them.
Gosh, they played that perfect.
Not just that, but they played
They
it so
played that
successfully. Hats off to Czar
beautifully.
specifically for his
That
Amber
was
gameplay there.
gorgeous.
I think we saw
That was
basically
amazing.
both sides of what Elevate were coming at that
Holy
battle. Not just how
Elevate.
effectively they can hold a point, but also that they can retake the point successfully, which I had my doubts about after we saw
Holy
Pioneers
Elevate.
successfully get that hold in the early game and climb up to nearly 70%.
It's just beautiful to see how today it really seems like the underdogs, the ones that don't really get the popular vote, usually take this first set. It's really back and forth.
Holy
Even in North America, everything
Elevate.
can happen.
Boys
This is a
cooking.
perfect example for an outdraft, in my opinion. We have Ember, we have Hank, Lola, very huge damage.
Hey,
dealers.
wait, Tito,
Not
that's
really a lot
crazy.
of range. That was what I was kind of scared for.
Wait,
Joe and
Dip is
Carl just completely outraged
crazy.
him with just hiding behind that wall, standing in mid with that tanky Hank, and then pushing everybody else.
Thank
back
you
with
guys
the
for
damage
1.7k
output that
likes in the
Ember
stream.
and
Chat, we
Lola
got
offer.
300 likes
They
away
played
from
it
some
really,
crazy
really well
giveaways. So
already.
please, chat, like up the stream.
I think another thing
Please,
that
300 more
sort of
likes for
hurt
2k.
Pioneers here is that Bo,
Like
Jones,
Islam,
did a pretty
dude,
good
for
job
of
of getting that damage on the left side, but he
Aziz
wasn't,
X, the
like,
only one
winning it very
representing.
quickly. If
Yeah,
you're just to,
it's kinda
focus
crazy,
on
guys.
him.
It is kinda
also,
wild.
like the bow mines, they were pretty easily dealt with by the enemy side.
Chat,
I
they
think that he
locked
was
in. They
given
got
sort
the
of a tough
blanket. They're
position
having a
where
little
this is
slumber
strong bar,
party.
You gotta take it.
Elevate
you can't
having a
leave it
little
open to the
slumber
enemy,
party with
and
Juan
was given some
Carlos.
quite difficult matchups.
It was a pretty interesting one anyway. When he has received his hypercharge, he was the
Man,
only
get
one
a
of
room!
six hypercharge batch that we have received in the game.
Wait,
that
this
wasn't
is- I
really
know,
played.
I
He was
said
not picked
no.
up whatsoever. The other 5 that have gotten their hypercharge
Jet
back
set number 2,
immediately got
Super Beach.
torpedoed into the top of the meta. I feel like it's because
Elevate merch
most
for a reason. Hey, go
esports
crazy,
players
bro.
just know perfectly
Going to
how
Brawl Cup,
to
yeah.
dodge that bow. I wonder why it is
I'm
that
going.
we're seeing him a bit more often this month, Uber.
Thank you for the tips, Brawl Stars. Have a sleep over they are. Chat set number 2. Elevate looked extremely dominant that set. They looked amazing.
And against compositions that want to group a bit more, there's a ton of value. I think that like hypercharge is really good. Some people might question like, okay, does he have the strongest gadgets? Do they really impact like the way he shoots? Not really, right? You know, obviously like the super totem is very powerful, but I think the hypercharge has definitely made him way more relevant. More mines, more area control, makes him a good option because he has that area control.
And so the clutch, dude, the BCST at main game, and then the OG game. If any of you guys were here for the OG versus Bobby Gamer, that was the best game I have ever watched.
Best mids together with the Meeple now.
But the ST main game was also really, really good.
List of the brawlers that I would pick here.
That was so crazy. I know,
I expect
I know.
Ollie again. I want to see
Unk versus
Hank,
Unk.
since
KO
he's
game
not
was
been
so
out
good.
during
We have
the
4
Super
rounds
Beat,
of KO.
especially
Alright, y'all
against
talking with the the drafts. Got to Stu first. Stu first pretty good with these bans. Pretty good, pretty good.
Open up the map ready.
That game was wild, I know. Round was OG versus Bobby's quarters.
At,
But they're in the semis now, Bobby. OG's out, unfortunately. This is the last match of the quarters, and SSG plays Tribe. And that match is going to be the best match of the day.
And by the fact that Tyron is picking Chester,
His
here,
age
I think that's
diff,
quite
maybe.
indicative of the fact that
Do they have age diff? No, they don't.
On a thrower,
No,
or at least they're going to provide
OG
themselves
has
that
age diff.
flexibility
OG is
to decide
30!
to go with one or not. Because
What do you play? I don't play him monthlies anymore. I'm busy with content.
It's the most powerful position to pick a thrower and counter the enemy team.
Yeah, I like the Chester pick.
The
Chester's
stuff that
good.
Stu is like usually good into is not even
Chester's
really a question
good.
in the draft.
Chester Juju?
Stand out. For
Imagine they
example,
sweep.
Juju. Now
I
the
didn't
thrower.
say I
Okay,
felt a
so
sweep
they've
this
gone for
game,
the
but I thought
thrower,
Pioneers.
even in the face of the Stu.
I picked
they have the
Pioneers
ability
to win
break
this
down
game,
walls.
but Elevate's a
To
really
be
good
fair,
team. This is a
Juju still
50-50
gets
game, in my
good
opinion.
damage even without the walls.
He was
but
tired casual,
I'm
play
not gonna say
exactly
that
what Brent
she's
said.
better without them.
15 monthly
these
finals
both
means
Pioneers
nothing,
are
Brent. Thank you.
Going to consider like a Hank pick.
I guess
here
down
if there's
3-1, I
nothing that's
know.
too
No Lakers in
problematic
5.
for him on Elevate side. Elevate right now need to think about
No
like,
Lakers in
thrower
5.
with
Guitar
some
Hero,
range
Tyler
and, like, the
Hero,
potential
Lakers in
of
5. No
bringing
Lakers
Hank
in
into
5.
them as well. I think we saw. Yeah.
Why do you hate
as
Hyra?
Sonny
I
sort of
don't hate
mentioned,
Hyra.
we did
He's just
see
a horrible person.
Dynamite in SA on one occasion.
I respect his trophy
Obviously,
pushes,
it's something that
but
gets
him as a
brutally
person,
outraged,
he's a horrible human
by
being.
What we have on the Pioneers side.
He held up a
Carl
gun
Hank
to
and the
my
Thrower,
best
they're the
friend.
three
Like, I'm
goals
not,
that
like,
are right
what?
now,
You want me to think he's a good
we'll
guy?
see where Elevate go
He
after
held up a gun
Nothing
and said he was going to
expects
shoot
Carl.
my friend. Like, I mean, what the odds he
Something
called
to
for?
add to it,
15
especially
or
something that can
14?
play mid if
24.
it's not going to be that Stu.
And then
You
I've been
have the
in one
ability to
top
get pretty
4.
much free damage
Yeah, I've
at
been in
mid
15 or 14.
Just because of the way that your opponents are going to
What?
start.
Yeah, I
El
made a short
Primo,
about it.
Now taken away from the Pioneers playbook. That's a strong brawler that's
What,
like the
Primo?
anti-enemy tank. So
Darn
this
Tacos
is gonna
Bros, you
be a bit
basically.
more difficult
Holy
for
draft
Pioneers to
by
pick up a
Elevate.
tank of their own. But if they decide to
I mean,
continue to
Sans,
hammer down
long
the
story.
anti-tank, that could also be
What he says,
a
lost first
pretty
round every time.
valid
Hey,
route
but
as
like
well.
making
But
first
I think
round
also
though,
they
like
need to
gets
be
me a lot of
considering,
money,
like,
and I
where
got
are
one
they
top
gonna go
4,
with
so like
They're
it ain't
seeing
that
two
bad.
strong lanes
That's
here,
right. When you're going to
but
host another
nothing
tourney,
that
I'll
can
let you know.
actually
Hey, I don't know
lock
when we're gonna
down
host
things
it.
at long range
I like
and
the core
deal
pick.
with
Core
that
pick's
far. We're
fire.
gonna go Cordelius.
Core pick's fire.
Cordelius will shut down that El Primo, but we also saw this as a
Stu, Carl Primo's good.
Absolutely. Yeah, we saw Code
I like
OG
the core
actually,
pick a lot.
pick this against
Core's
the
really good
Bobbies
into the
El
Primo.
And look,
think it's
it
good.
went down
think
to
it's
the
good.
wire. We were able to see just why or how.
Like
rather
draft.
it
It's
worked
done or
so
not, I saw
well.
it. They give it $2
This
there. I
pick,
appreciate
though,
it.
I think at that point,
Keep liking the
Pioneers were
stream,
probably
chat, so
hoping
we
to
get
take a
2K
strong hit.
likes.
And when they see the El Primo,
Banger. I like
they've
both
gone,
drafts. Gonna come down there
well,
and plays it better.
We can't really do that anymore. Now we need to find something that can answer this. So I like
I
the
was
El Primo inclusion here
immediately
to elevate.
making a
We
bikini
didn't
Lakers
really
in
discuss it
5.
much, but it's a
Lakers in
problem for
7.
Hank in a big
Yo,
way
that
because
was
of
a
his
banger,
mobility
bro.
and
Yo,
his
Dice,
ability
that
to
made me
disrupt
laugh, bro. That
teams
was
while he's
fire.
trying to blow a bubble. So
But Young so far, it's a really
great
good
pick
ball.
here. Rare case in where the El Primo is just like a bit of a backbreaker. And Elevate already looking pretty good as Livy able to win out against the somewhat weaker in the pitch battles Cordelius. As Livy's having a great game so far. He's gotten all 3 eliminations.
Elevate's
and
locked in.
Carlos
Elevate is locked in.
Tough fan dealt to
You have any
Zilon
all
there on
Power
the
League
left
content?
side.
I used to
He
stream on
missed, like,
Twitch, but
one
I've
mushroom,
just started my
and
YouTube
that
this year,
tilted the
so I don't
matchup
have
in
any on my
Livy's
YouTube,
favor.
unfortunately.
But Zulana has that super that he needs now.
Dude, Elevate is locked!
Most problematic
Like
ball out of the way
locked,
now. He's
locked
gonna focus
in.
on Juan Carlos. That's fine. As long as he
They're
can
playing
get the
so
position
well
of
right
Juan
now.
to his teammates. He's going to be emerging from the shadow realm in just a moment here.
You have Juan
Tyron
Carlos
is
to
keeping
Primo,
his
they
distance,
did.
And so is Fade. Juan now continuing to apply that pressure to Tyron on the top left. Meanwhile,
Chad,
on
we
the
giving
bottom
Zulon
right,
the
Czar
cord
has been given
pass?
quite a bit of trouble by the Gree. He's going to be
Clips
on
is able on
decently low
Twitch,
health.
because the
Once
Twitch
again, on
streams
the
be
top
kind of
left,
wild, Ken.
Zulon with a bit of
That's
a
why.
disjointed
I don't say
offense,
VODs or anything.
leveraging the
Twitch
fact that
streams are
there's
kind
only
of wild.
one obstacle to get a bit more damage onto Zulon.
If I wanted the
That's how
clip
he's
saved,
really
I
able to
would,
get
but
out of
there's
it.
not really any
The
use
Elevator
for it.
not really interested
Holy
in
Stu!
engaging, but kind of shrugging off the
Who hurt
offense.
Elevate, dude, for real. They all just like, Barry must have just dumped his Livy or something, like he's going crazy.
Zulan had a hypercharged super and couldn't actually bring down the El Primo.
Exactly what
Great
Chen said.
movement from Juan Carlos. Great dodging. We're going to try it again. It was...
We're too nice on the Twitch, you know, we can't be
That's that's
up
now
in
not
that.
really an option, as Livy needs to sort of pick up the pieces.
All right,
now, so
Juan's
he
going to
heads
jump
into
with
mid,
him
one
second he
Charles
gets
will
out of this
emerge,
round.
and find a super
Juan,
instantly onwards.
Juan, that's a
Good
goal.
gap
Why
closure.
didn't
Big damage comes out in response to an elevated.
Why didn't Livy just shoot the ball to Zar? They could have scored. Livy!
Really good. Zar is
Oh my God, Livy!
very
They
deep
could
in
have
enemy
scored.
territory without the objective.
He didn't even have to
Fable
super it in the
eventually
net.
deal
He
with
just
him,
should
and
have
now
kicked
Pioneers
it,
have
and
a
then
chance to equalize.
Zar could have
They need
scored.
a quad super. If Zealand can get it, he can put one in the shadow realm.
Holy
There it is.
Chester Hyper.
Tyrant is safe and sound. A little whiff of a pass
my
to the
God.
top right, but Fade
Nice goal by
clears out that
KCP.
goal for Tyrant to
Nice
slot
goal
it in.
by
With only
KCP,
30
evening it
seconds
up.
on the clock, they have
Good goal,
equalized
good goal,
the
good goal.
score. Pioneers, they got that quad super exactly when they needed it. Folks, it only takes one. in order to get a goal.
Hey,
and
hypercharge,
also without the obstacles to hide
Thank you.
behind,
Ready
Juan
for the
Carlos is gonna be
insane
quite a bit
analysis?
more vulnerable to these supers from Zulon. He's probably just going to wait another 10 seconds
Gesture,
before he pops his win off.
good round.
Or, never mind,
Oh my
catches
God,
Livy
Court.
off guard. Now keep the
Ball
distance
going
from
in.
Juan Carlos. Not
Juan has
possible.
super.
Juan
They
has
got
a
to have
super
Juju
at
bot,
the
though.
ready.
They
They're
did.
backing up, so hopefully they can
feel like
get some
they lose in
reinforcements
overtime,
with a
though, no?
respawning teammate before they try and generate a goal.
Like, Stu's going to go crazy into this.
Zara pops a super, but in the same moment, Juan Carlos passes the
One
ball
is
to him.
super, but they do have a
And obviously
Chester
he
on
can't
him,
take
though, so what is he
possession while he's
supposed to do?
tail-spinning, so the ball
For
just
wasting it? Yeah, he
uselessly
did.
clatters to the right side of the map. Elevate lose a window where
Oh,
they could have come
hyper.
forward, could have claimed a bit more space.
His game is side,
They
Jet!
do have the dive here from Juan Carlos
Zar?
at the ready.
Zar?
Okay, here to check
Zar?
good coverage on that one. Hypercharge from
my
Zara,
gosh.
not enough to take Zulan out of the game,
Zar,
though.
Zulan?
Juan Carlos is going to be hitting hard.
That's
Tyrant
game.
throws
That's
a
game.
hypercharge
One's
down in
dead.
his own position. Juan Carlos gets
Last,
caught in
they
the
got
slowing
two
field.
alive.
Now it's up to Eslivy, looking a little bit
Eslivy?
uncomfortable as he has to face down
Eslivy!
the Pioneers, and
Oh my
surely,
gosh, Eslivy?
surely Fade can find an opening
Fade,
with this
no
shot.
goal.
Tyrant has
Gesture.
a super shot. Gets it in there. Locking the bomb. And Pioneers get a round back.
I was waiting for that to happen for a while.
Holy
Maybe they saw
Tyrant.
something that I didn't. A pass to Tyrant. Could have
Holy
been that,
Tyrant.
Like, a couple seconds
close.
sooner. That one had me
That
just a little
was
bit worried, but
close.
Tyrant slotted
Oh
in.
my
in the
gosh,
end with
holy
actually
Chester,
some
holy
pretty
Tyrant.
impressive synergy from the squad. It was Zulon to place an
That
enemy in the Shadow Realm that
was
would
crazy
have
close.
otherwise been blocking the goal. Now we'll see Pioneers lead
What a
with the
match.
same
Welcome back,
lane layout
Thermo.
that they did last time. Juan
Holy
rotating
mustache.
over
Yeah,
towards
Fade
the
got
left
the
side,
clean
is looking to try to
mustache.
encroach as
I'm
he
be
did
hanging out
last
with Fade
time.
in July,
He was able
chat.
to upset
Go to
Zulon in
Florida.
that lane matchup.
Will be fun. Get to see
with
my
the use
boy
of the
Fade
break.
again.
The Tyrant's here for backup. Little pass to the right
Holy
side.
gambling, the
to get
gambling
this
do
one
go
of Juan Carlos.
crazy.
And already, wow. Okay, Elevate. They're really against the ropes here. They've already
I'll
cleaned the
ban
ball.
all of you as Livy said. I mean, hey, I'm not hating. I love as Livy, but you gotta admit he should have supered that ball. Like he should have.
Cornering the ball.
Like he had
Doesn't
2
really
whole
help much at the
seconds. He
end
didn't
because
super it because he
KCP
didn't like
take
think
back
he could
control.
score, but he just
Fade
needed
moves
to
up.
kick it up, and then they would have scored.
Spamming some of those shots onto Juan Carlos here.
Juan
As
Carlos
Emilio
going
does take out
0-11.
the form of
Do we
coverage
need
you
that
would like
meme
to use
chat?
to be a real
Sorry,
nuisance
I'm
in
late,
this
so I'll
part
go,
of the
Jigger.
map.
Welcome.
Common spot for her to hide. Here's Grigri. Oh, I see.
Oh, he's gonna
Grigri
score.
comes out with
Oh, what a
attacks.
super by
Interesting use of star
Zulon.
power there, and a goal
Zulon gets the
snuck through by
court pass,
Tyrant.
Chad. He gets the
Could be
pass.
very effective
He gets
for
the
dealing with enemy
pass.
tanks,
That was a
especially
really
when
good court
you're in
super to
an
get the
aggressive
goal.
mode where
Yeah, we're
you,
seeing
as
this
a brawler
quarterfinals.
without
Yes, bro.
CC,
We've had 2
need
set
to have
5s and a
some
set 4
capacity
that
to
almost went to
once
set
again with the
5.
Slowing on Juan Carlos.
Oh my
Couldn't
God.
really create a gap
Nice shot
between
by
himself
Juan.
and Juan, thanks to Juan getting his super. And Tyrant threw that bomb to the backside to
Oh.
try and take down Juan Carlos. I think that might have actually been a missed
Valid, yeah,
opportunity
he gets
for
the
Tyrant
pass,
to
for
break
sure.
open some enemy walls.
They're going to
But
be
if
8
nothing else,
hours on,
Pioneers
dude. It might
do
be.
have a
But I'm here
lead
for it,
here
chat.
on one goal. So if they can
I
just
got
hold
shot
this
with the
position,
content.
then they're looking
Zulon
pretty
has
good.
hyper super. They should win here. They're fully set up. They have Juju bot. Just hypercharge the
Kind of
primo.
pinched here. Too much damage coming his way. He
Just
falls down.
hypercharge
That's
Primo
not
and
good
he
going
scored.
down
Yeah,
his
game
side
over.
of the map. Juan Carlos taken
Game
out of
over.
the game here, which makes it a 2 versus 1.
Holy KCP!
They, folks, are back on the board.
They're back, chat. They're back.
But they adjust.
Chat, we're about to have another set 5.
They have Elevate right where they want them. Forced to counter
We
it,
are about
put
to have
Cornelius,
another
and
set
not able
5.
to use it effectively.
Still, I'd say for the fact that Pioneers had an 86% vote from the public, 14% only for Elevate.
Second rating. Second's good at drafting.
As you said, over
For the
Elevate
most
did
part.
score
Sometimes
that
he has
first
some
goal.
monkey
It
picks,
looked
but for the
like
most
they
part, he's
can
pretty
double
smart.
down and maybe make it a 2-0 after this set here.
Holy
It's also
Juju.
crazy to me.
Oh,
We
Chad, I wanted to know an 11 from Juan. Boo! Boo!
94 points so far for
If only
Pioneers,
Juan got
93
0
for
kills
Elevate.
and like 8
Where does this
DPS, that would
Elevate hate
feed
come from,
families.
Brady?
I mean, look, who knows? I think
If
like this
only,
Pioneers
chat,
team
that
are
would
so
literally
popular,
feed
right? They're all
families.
Pride gaming team, and Fade is also really loved. So that might sort of be what you can chalk it up to.
Unfortunate.
To correct myself, the
Unfortunate.
Cordelius as a counter to the Primo really
We need
works
a
out.
new meme, chat.
Initially, right, Zulon gets run over by Eslivy pretty badly.
Y'all
at the start
run
of the
around
game.
for
It's
the
like,
Mommy
Cordelius
Jordan
can have
Buzz at
problems, but
Worlds.
we can see why
Mommy
he's so
Jordan got
powerful.
9
Not only as a
DPS
counter to
on
the
Buzz
Primo,
and
in
0
many cases,
kills.
I also think the star power
Y'all
choice
weren't
on
around
Juju
for
is
that.
amazing,
That
as
was
we
like
sort of
3 or
discussed.
4 years
But to
ago.
take an
But if
extra
you
player
guys
out
know,
of the
you
game,
know.
to remove like 12,000 1,000 points of health, even if you're not trying to actually eliminate.
It was
the opener
9K.
or the
Oh, my
shadow
bad,
roll.
Doodle.
It gives your team a
Whatever
huge
it
advantage,
was.
especially when you are playing in their side of the map.
Whatever it was, Doodle.
Ready? What can we expect here now coming into set number 3? It's going to be
Thank
Bell's
you,
Rock. Do you
second.
feel like Elevate is going to double down now, or will
We got
Pioneers
knockout,
continue in their
bounty,
stride, take the
gym grab.
momentum
These are
into the set
Elevate
as well?
maps.
I think we're moving a bit
Elevate,
more
like,
into the comfort
Elevate
zone
does
that
really
Pioneers
good on
operates
control-heavy
within.
maps.
I think that there are brawlers.
Like, Elevate doesn't really
that
have a
even
tank
Fade,
player.
who's more of like the
So,
aggro tank specialist.
the
on
more
team,
control
is
maps they
entirely
can
capable
get,
of
the
playing
better for
that
Elevate.
Just are not worth the ban.
Because
I'm looking at the
as
Fade
Livian's are really good control players. They're trying to make Juan a tank player, but Juan's not really a tank player.
The Elevate hate, you know, why don't we see that percentage come out to support for them?
Set number 3 coming up.
Something that we sort of discussed before.
Got a little best of 3. Let's see who makes it to the semis
sort of
and faces BC.
Other teams.
SSG still in. Yes, they play Tribe right after this.
Echoes throughout the region.
That's going to be the best match of the day.
Like the nice little package.
That match is going to feed families.
We know what they are capable of. They make it to LCQ. Elevate, you know, some question marks here.
One built like a tank.
I guess it's also just a name that people still remember.
That was 56, my bad,
has
Desert
been
Eagle.
a name within Brawl Stars for a while.
Desert Eagle, do you want mod?
Rock, we've seen this.
You've been like watching me for like 5 years on like Twitch. If you want mod on my YouTube, you can have it.
I mean,
hello, Mr. Doodle.
This is the kind of map where in the past I've seen Livy play throwers and look.
Yes, I'll take it, Doodle. I wasn't asking you.
He used to bring.
Doodle, I don't know if I can give you mod. Like I saw what you were saying in those Discord servers about the children.
Really good, but
I don't know if I can give you mod, Doodle. Like I saw what you were saying in that Discord server about the children.
Tons of options, and of course,
those poor children.
Where you possibly can.
Those poor children.
Good ability to bounce.
Never let Doodle babysit children, chat. Never let Doodle babysit children.
Not too surprised.
Anyways, this is YouTube, so I'm not going to go into any further details. Anyways.
Very solid in both phases of the game.
Alright, we have a draft. Forget I said anything, chat.
Gas enclosure overtime.
Alright, so we have
Looking at the bands here and
Gale, and Hank.
Could be granted. A bell is left open. I'm kind of just waiting for that genie.
What'd you say? You don't want to know,
Wick.
You don't want to know.
He's gonna do a phenomenal job, and yes, Ollie has been picked
Genie,
up before
dance.
by
If we get 2K likes, I'll dance. How about that? If we get 2K likes before this match is over, I'll dance.
Okay.
Alright, we got Ollie first pick.
Maybe something that they are comfortable with.
Like the Ollie, always a good pick.
Within the confines.
Hello, Acro. You don't come by the streams anymore. How we doing?
It could be earlier to run the Poco into this. That was, of course, on Layer Cake, not here on Bell's Rock, but just something.
Dude, they're gonna take here Bell's Rock. I like the Gene. Ollie first is interesting. Rafiki went that earlier against Tribe and lost with it. And they had Gene on the other team for Tribe.
Eliminating some of the usual.
I like the Gene into Ollie. It's good. How you doing? Doing great. How you doing, Mr. Fake LeBron? They banned for Ollie. Yeah, they did.
Something like a thrower. The only drawback, though.
What's up, Gene? We got SSG all the way. Yes, we do. Damn. I was cheering for OG and Bobby, but since Bobby won, we will be cheering for SSG.
That's not gonna be.
Jump Ollie ASAP. Jump Ollie ASAP. Rafiki.
Pretty aggressive.
Agreed.
Still on the table.
The Pearl. What's up, 49? Yo, everybody popping in my chat. What's up, boys? How we doing?
On these kind of maps, these knockout maps, because she plays so
Gene
well in these
Pearl?
longer rounds. We've definitely seen her fall off as of late, but she can be pretty devastating.
Pearl's okay.
A gadget that basically makes
Loki go to Squeak
really inadvisable. A super
Squeak
that
baby and like an anti-tank.
Punish anybody who's trying to.
I've been here just not talking. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone
lurking.
lurking.
Great option, and the durability when she's at full heat. To basically shrug off.
I'm scared of G's chat. Dude, my chat's very nice.
Well,
sometimes. Oh, they want the Squeak chat. I'm so smart. I am so smart. Where's the face cam?
A real control brawler here.
Okay, they need an anti-tank or something with a lot of damage.
Match when we saw Squeak play
not nice, only sometimes.
Pretty effective, and it even gets better once the lanes.
We need something with damage here for Elevator. They're going to tank and it's over. Loki, Janet, nah, they're gonna go tank.
It's as if Squeak's shot.
I need something for damage, some DPS.
To perfectly hold a single area for an indefinite period of time. Tick. Making it quite a late arrival.
I mean, Elevate is really good at the control comps, don't get me wrong, but like,
I mean,
can't they just go like Daryl or Modus or something?
Could really afford to be playing into either.
They can just go Daryl, or that is not damage. Agreed. That is not damage.
Combos that we look at is Livy is.
The way they put as Livy on the tick.
We love to combine things with things like Squeak Livy.
I think as Livy basically. Oh, as Livy probably playing the Squeak
mechanically. But as far as
free Daryl, yeah, I was thinking Daryl as well. Great! Oh, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. No. I don't like that at all. Like, it's not even that free of a gray game. Like, Tick has a shield. Tick's gonna get a super. Like, it's not that free of a game.
A full heat, fully supercharged Pearl into the midst of the enemy ranks and watch the fireworks go. So.
I don't like that. I don't like that pick. No.
Single missteps.
Not a good pick. Not a good pick.
Super are you planning to feed Pioneers as these rounds go?
Piano great. I mean, I guess, but still though, like, I'm not the biggest fan. Oh, chat, Wasim's watching my stream. What's up, Wasim? Hello, Wasim viewers.
In terms of also,
I love Wasim, and if Wasim wants me to carry him to pro, I'll carry him to pro.
and he's going to be getting a hypercharge by like round 2 at latest.
I'm gonna say hi to chat. Wasim, you're a fraud. Give me mod in your chat. You're a fraud. Wasim, you're a fraud. Give me mod now. Give me my wrench.
That means that Tyrant gets to walk all over that lane with the use of his gadget. It's a total.
I love you, Wasim, but give me my wrench. I'm looking broken, yo, chat. I'm looking homeless like the Squidward me mini spare change.
Right here and now. Livy already has his super, which will assist if they get
they're set up here.
Bit too hard.
Gray's on hook, which is interesting. He's not on piano.
Which can pretty much win.
He's never given you mod, then no pro rank carries for him. He's gonna be hard stuck Masters 1.
Okay.
Ollie jump. Oh, nice hit.
Somebody pulls up a little bit short. And that is enough to punish you massively against Elevate.
Actually, you don't even need to. 3v2. You don't even need to. They can just pinch out here and get the supers. Actually, Jean's dead, though. He might have TP. Yeah, he's got TP. Wait, no way. They might lose this. Oh, my God. They're going to lose this.
And somehow,
squeeze super.
They're still positioned relatively well.
They're both in the smoke, though.
Wait.
Oh!
It's filth. Pioneers.
Oh, my God.
The first round after the first player advantage.
I think some of the urgency now can be understood.
Okay, that was crazy.
Why exactly Zar felt that he needed to go in and
he almost lost that, though. They almost lost that round because Jean was in the smoke.
Because
I really don't like the Gray
pick,
though.
As
they won, but I really don't like the Gray pick.
His super, and Tyrant doesn't even care.
Else. If they go Daryl, they instantly win this game.
He has everything at his
disposal. I mean, it can work, though. Fade is playing really well on it.
Make for it a much better Tyrant lane over here, as a Fade can hit a hook. I don't think Elevate are too keen on giving that to him. Oh, Zara's getting in position, maybe.
No, they don't. They do.
Get Fade to play aggro.
Fade's just good at Gray.
Is Livy's shots, which is probably also.
Against counters, you don't go down for the Ollie doodle. You kill it. So you go to kill the squeak and the tick.
And in just a moment here, that poison is going to start forcing some engagements.
On the fish, I think it was banned.
Confident with his position.
He say he doesn't trust you with the mod. No pro rank for Wasim. Oh my gosh, Zar's insane.
To his credit, no trade opportunity. One shot on Zar will get the job done.
Oh my God, Fade's tap. Fade's hitting every shot. Fade's hitting every shot. Fade's hitting every shot. Fade, go for it. Go for it, Fade.
It's probably too much to ask, and he knows he's
cooked. Once that last squeak. I saw the vision. I saw it in his eyes. He wanted to go for it. I saw it in his eyes. Ban him low-key, we should.
For as Livy. So if Fade encroaches on Elevate's territory a bit too much, as Livy is ready with the punish, he can also just drop down the old-fashioned tick super.
Okay, I mean, Fade is a hypercharge for this round, though.
Conserve that hypercharge for the latest.
They do something crazy. Hit a long pull or something. Yank him by the nuts.
A little bit less so now that some of these walls on the diagonal have been broken open.
Hit a long pull or something.
But something that Pioneers are going to have to play around.
This guy here, welcome, Thomas.
If they can beat that ability, then they would love that.
Fade's not using super. He wants the long pull.
So that they can get rid of that.
We didn't go for it.
Poison
Fade? Fade? Oh, Fade got the kill. Fade so good. Oh, he's gonna get traded out though. 2v2. 2v2. Oh my gosh, Tyrant's won.
What a good hypercharge there from
getting healed though. They have no positioning though. KCP has full map control.
And he couldn't go to the help of his teammate. So this sets up the 2 versus 2.
Oh my God, Zulan, pull my father!
Zulan with a hypercharge. Not that that's really something you write home
about. Zulan, pull my father!
I
don't think they win this though. I think Zulan wins this. Oh my gosh, Zar super. Tar? What is Zar doing? Where is Zar going? Zar just jumped on my hopes and dreams. Over. Good win by KCP. Good win, go in. Go in by KCP. They are cooking. They are locked in right now.
Pearl is going to be the last one to die in any knockout.
KCP is locked.
Or lose that round. She is not
a little bit of a miss pull, but other than that, pretty good round.
Health, but there's almost no point in even attacking her since she absorbs all of your shots. But the thing is, if there's one
locked, I mean, Fade is most definitely locked.
I think really
I don't know about Zulan though. But you know, they won. That's all that matters. Winning is nice.
Once again, he's going to be occupying this right side.
See after this, yes, the best match of the day is right after this.
He was quite successful in doing so in the last
this match is also really good.
Replicate that
like, I have no idea who's going to win this.
Determined to prevent that from happening by, instead of lurking near that...
Yank him, Fade! Yank him! Yank him with the hook! Good yank. Got a hit there. Got 2 hits there. Pretty good. Zulan is not getting a super fed though because he's laning a tick, so he can't get his Jean super.
Great. Ended up causing a.
They need to switch the Jean onto the Ollie so Zulan can get his first initial super.
Keep an eye on.
Yeah, Fade has to take the tick, unfortunately.
Those are really effective. Attractors over the course of these matches.
Alright, Zar jumping over the border like he won Carlos.
Shrug off that damage though. Of course, healthy is he.
He doesn't have jump for a couple seconds.
Drift across to the right now. Gap is starting to close.
Nice,
Fade.
Fade's so
going
good.
down.
Fade's
No
so
pressure
good.
available.
Fade is so good. Fade is so good at this game. Fade is so good.
Yep, all on
Fade
his
is
own.
so good.
Very clean.
Fade is so good.
You see that Ollie super towards Tyrant while he's fully heated
Fade
up,
is
while he
so
has the gadget
good.
ready to go, and you just know that Czar
That's my
wanted
boy
to do
right
anything
there.
but that, because you know just how it's going to go.
Czar!
Whoa, what a pull, Czar with a jump.
Czar with a good jump.
And Fade actually predicted it, but he was
Good jump
just
from
a
Czar.
moment too early. Could not actually.
All
get
right,
Czar
they
in
got
that
out a
position.
Gene pull and a
But
Grey hook
really
out of
well
that,
played.
so that's
was
not the
some
worst.
crazy synergy.
Elevate can still win this though, but they need
Locked
Czar to
in
get a
now at this
super.
point of the series. We're approaching the halfway point. The Pioneers, though, winning this round means they will take the set. And they've got so much to work with here. The exception of Zulan's Magic Hand. You're in
have a great
favorable
TP.
Position. As Livy might just be
Low
trying to
GLO,
save his
Christian,
head
how we
first to
doing?
the hypercharge. He's developed that
What's up,
now.
Jack?
But likely will use it more reactively.
TP,
Tyrant started to
go
open up the
Fade,
map,
go
so you
Monkey,
can see it
go!
already.
Straight line gaming.
You almost never see a pro
Oh my gosh,
do
he has
that,
hypercharge.
by the way, but it was
Dude,
so
Fade
crucial.
is so good.
Tyrant's
He's hitting
willing to
every
take the
shot.
hit so that his teammates are able
As I
to
said that he hits a
succeed.
wall.
Particularly Zulan for
I
winning
may have
this
jinxed
next round
Fade.
needs that
Oh my
pull.
gosh,
Here
Fade.
comes the hypercharge TP
Oh my
in.
gosh.
Fade, he shrugged off.
Hypercharge
As
tick
Livy
wasted.
forces
Zar
him
does have
back.
his super,
Bit of a
though.
waste on that tick super, but he was forced to use
Okay,
it.
Zar.
Fade now
Oh my
in
gosh,
for
they get this
kill
kill
on Carlos.
3v2.
Could not
I think
secure
Elevate
it.
wins this. Yeah, Elevate wins
3v2.
this.
Zulan and Tyrant
Zar?
barely hanging on.
What is Zar
but
doing?
Tyrant, as usual,
Tyrant?
the last man
Tyrant?
standing is Livy forced to enter mid and cannot outlive him.
Oh!
Oh, God.
Where is Zar
Full
going?
health, and it just doesn't matter. Because he's sat in the middle of the map. Tyrant is not affected by the gap.
Where is Zar going?
Even he has a bit of a head shake. He's like, not sure.
I swear he
Well,
went
it's
into
hoping
the
to generate
smoke.
there with the dive forward on Grey. After already drawing their hypercharge super out of the tick, you feel like he may have a chance to regroup. He went for it.
I swear
Great
he
move.
jumped
Fortunately,
into
rest
the
of his team
smoke.
had his back, and that was
Zar
a
supered into
astounding
G's dead, no,
good
for
set
real.
Tyrant.
Now, will Pioneers make it a second 3?
I told you guys, they don't have a tank player. I told you guys, they play good with control comps, but whenever they have to go a comp with a tank, they usually don't win. Oh no, Zar!
It was pretty obvious that the lack of
Oh
defense with pick and
no!
split didn't really work out against the
Oh
comp from Pioneers
no!
here. Every single brawler on
One
their side,
kill,
Fang,
90
Coral, and King
DPS?
have above 7,000
That is not
HP range.
Rafiki on the Ollie!
That's a good read as well. Yeah, they can take those hits from Tick, and they're both able to
Oh, no.
independently defend against the Tick
Horrible.
super. Gene probably has the toughest time, but Tyrant's
His
always
pings
gonna
are
be
half
able to
zero.
defend this guy. He's reliably the
They all
last
flew
one to
out. What do you
survive
mean? How
on the
much
field.
ping does he
And
have?
This happened like 3 separate times throughout this entire set.
G
Here
said,
comes
I
once
am,
again,
bro.
Zar went for the hypnosis. Yeah,
I
okay,
wanna
you
set
managed
5,
to
though.
hypnotize Tyrant. It only cost you like 6,000 HP.
Swap one
Once
for
again,
Rafiki?
Tyrant, Tyrant's like a forever
Baby.
chemical. You know the stuff that like gets put out in the environment and never
Go,
biodegrades? Yeah, there you go. Like, you know, he is a big garbage patch right there, but like in the nicest sense of the phrase.
Every blue team has won today. That's kind of crazy to think about.
I'm sure he feels very flattered.
All right, we got 2 more sets. Well, maybe just 1 more set if Pioneers takes it.
Out here, not going to Brawl Cup,
Seems
but still
PC
get
froze,
ahead
unfortunate for
of
Wasim.
Elevate in the leaderboard. As of now, they're only
Stream
1
broke,
point ahead
unfortunate
of
for
them
my boy.
with 94 points versus 93.
All right, chat, Shooting Star. This is an Elevate map.
Just to move up
They're
the
really
leaderboard
good at the
to
range
Elevate
maps
the
where they
leaderboard.
just like
Yeah. And
chip
hopefully
their
by the end of
lanes,
this one,
slowly
Pioneers
get
are able to close it
kills,
out.
play
Tyrant,
control. That's
instead of
Elevate's
researching
play
where
style.
microplastics are common
They
with
are
Tyrant,
not
he's
tank
just
players.
trying to think about how he can elevate.
Best, thank you so
if
much.
you'll
I
excuse the
appreciate it.
pun, this
Chat, we are
competition
200
for
likes up,
Pioneers
2,000 on
now.
the stream.
Way to give it a shooting
Please,
star.
let's get
So
2,000
it is
likes
kind
before
of
this
opened
match
up
is
because
over.
Pioneers want to ban every single sharpshooter in existence, but Sunny, they can't ban them all.
Let's see what they can do here.
You
milking? Dude, what do you mean? We had every match go to set 5 pretty much. Rafiki's almost went to set 5. Every other one went to set 5.
Byron could still be an option here.
Alright, see where they go here. See where they go. There's some Bible, I'm glad. RT still got it with the casting. Always, bro. Always got it with the casting.
He's gonna be the first pick.
They asked me to be an official caster, and I said no. Oh, I've told y'all about that. But if you guys are new here, they actually asked me to be a BSC official caster a couple years ago, and I said no. Because I was a player at the time. RT first is interesting. What else is open?
On Shooting Star, I feel
Gotta
like
be
in the
giveaways, yes, of
conversation
course.
has to
There'll
be
be
something
giveaways
like
after.
Kick, and
I like
I'm
the
a
Gene.
little bit surprised
Gene's
that
good, fits
it
their play
wasn't
style.
selected
Chip,
here,
you
given
know,
that
that's
it
fine.
wasn't banned.
He's a
Maybe it's
caster,
fallen
dude.
off a
I'll
little
go
bit.
hard as a caster.
Maybe
Should have taken the
Pioneers
offer, dude.
are,
No, bro.
rather elevated
I would
off
much
of
rather
the
do
shell
watch
shock
parties
as
than
well
like
from
be
not
what,
being
do
able
what
to make
Reddy's
much
doing.
use of that tick with the lacking
I would
DPS.
definitely
They are
make more
geared up
money
for some
doing
of
what
the
I'm
stuff
doing
as
right
you
now
referenced,
than
So
being an official
that Carl is
caster,
going to
I'm
be
not
making
gonna
an
lie.
appearance here. in many circumstances these
All right,
days,
Gene Carl. Carl
picks
picks okay.
To, the health
Who plays Carl for their team,
not
though?
sacrificing the super strong gadget.
Zar. Oh yeah, Zar's really good
gets
at
you
Carl.
better
Yeah,
position. Still
yeah, Zar's good at
possible,
Carl.
of
Okay, that's
course.
fine.
Pioneers opt to go for something that's a little bit squishy.
Gray, okay, Gray's good. Usually on this map, there's always one team that goes Gray, there's always one team that goes Carl, one team that goes Gene, one team that goes Bell or RT. Usually there's a Melody somewhere.
For that to be that safe of an option.
Flying Hook, yeah, Carl will go Flying Hook to get
I
the star.
think there's, we've seen obviously.
I'll join your Discord. It's pinned by Tricks. If you want to join.
Fights often. We see like
And the outputs are on the all again. I don't think we're doing that Exodus.
Here.
Pioneers with the Nani.
Okay.
Nani into Gene is interesting.
We want a sharpshooter, and we don't really want to risk them getting counted out. So
Nani into Gene is interesting, but I think they're taking it just so Elevate can't take it. If that kind of makes sense. Because Gene counters Nani, but you can low-key beat a Gene on this map if you're good at Nani.
You have a peep.
So
you also have like
I think it's fine.
Who's a pretty darn good sharpshooter as well. It's
not the worst pick I've ever seen. You take
Gus,
Bell, yeah, Gus is good.
And there's the Gus that
Gus pairs well with the Carl as well. Low-key, they could have gone 8-bit. Is 8-bit open? Low-key, they could have gone the bit.
Low-key, I kind of thought Elevate might lean towards a thrower direction.
Whereas second best, he lost,
unfortunately.
He lost to Bobby on double match.
Maybe it's just like the respect that they have for
Bell's Rock, good Elevate map it is, but unfortunately Zar went all and they lost.
But I saw some potential for something like Sprout to be played here as well.
I mean, just because they're good at the map in general don't mean they're gonna win. I'm not an IRL genie. I don't know who's gonna win every set. I just give my predictions. I do the best I can.
And with a lot of the sharpshooters,
usually I'm right. Sometimes I'm wrong. Like my bad.
It's more difficult than it would have been already.
Cast now. I mean, I'm casting right now, but I don't want to be an official caster.
All right, let's get busy, folks.
Grant my wish.
On the shooting star we go. Pioneers take
I don't
this
think
and they
that's
advance
happening.
to the semifinals. Now, of course, with no chance for them to advance to Brawl Cup.
Oh my gosh. Okay, missed Grey Hook by Fade. I mean, Fade had a masterclass though.
Cash. Fade wants to get
aggressive. Tyrant RT, yes. On my pro push chat, we put Tyrant on RT for 9 straight games, so we won every game. That has nothing to do with this, but Tyrant is insane at the RT.
It's a little funny to see.
Pay you 100K? Oh, I'm taking it.
As Livy's gadget.
Well, they're not paying me 100K. They broke.
Single little
dude, they don't even up the prize pool for Worlds. They're not paying the casters nothing. They pay the casters slave wages. Like, they are not paying me.
Because he's able to back up Zar into a bad position. Wow, already puts him there too.
Dropping
Nani
him just
Hyper. 1K HP and now coming in for the
bang!
charge.
I mean, this is still a lead though, because Carl got the star.
With the knockback that Zulon super offered, but was not able to secure that hit. Was just
Tyrant is very good at the RT.
They still have opportunities.
Bro was carrying me on my pro push.
Walking cane.
Dawn's hitting a lot of shots, but they're not getting any kills off it. Dawn has another super.
Oh, Dar looking to come in.
Oh my god, Zar. Zar. Oh my god, Zar's so good.
Brought down.
Zar's so good.
A little vulnerable.
Zar's so hot. Holy yay!
Exploit. Fade tries to go in and fix the mess that's been caused.
Holy
he
yay.
also will fall. Dangerous now. 23 seconds left.
Not wrong,
Pioneers
Thermo.
behind
well, not
the ball
today,
in a
but
big
in
way.
general,
Fade
usually.
comes forward. Walking cane connected. There's a Gus shield ready to keep Juan Carlos fighting fit.
Okay.
Scant seconds.
And Livy and Zar putting in work.
Remain
oh,
here.
good dude.
KCP to even up this game.
Fade.
He's gonna try one more time. It tries he might. Everybody just seems too
Zar got out.
One super going to make its way on the back right. Zar tanks it with just 230 HP, and neither of those shots from Tyrant find their mark. Wouldn't have been a game changer, but would have at least kept Pioneers on some sort of streak of momentum. But nothing. They got 0
we might see another set 5
to nothing. Totally shut out.
I love the heads up.
Set 5 back to back to back. Dude,
it's
seriously.
Not only good for taking the blue
if
star,
only Rafiki went to set 5, we would have 4 set 5s. But it's okay, he did amazing. But if only he went to set 5,
stop the Carl.
we would have 4 set 5s. Say, well, if they win this set.
I know that Pioneers are going to be pretty mad. Definitely frustrating.
All 3 games set 5, set 4, set 5, set 5. We're the 3 matches. Shortest match was the set 4, yes. The shortest match was set 4. I am 4 hours and 15 minutes into my stream and we're not even on to semifinals yet.
Can't catch him.
Low-key, this also happened in SA. SA every match went to set 5. I was watching a little bit of it before I streamed on Twitch yesterday.
But Livy's staying close by with the Magic Puffs. So all of that damage they're actually doing is being negated over time. There is a certain urgency that now matters in getting these kills. And they're not playing brawlers that deal
7-hour streaming coming, you're not wrong.
Like Zulon is able to get quite a lot with his long-range shot if he hits all 3, but if you'll notice, he's usually hitting it.
I mean, they haven't pushed back, but they're just not getting any kills.
That is his
like, Zulon hit so many shots last game, and they didn't get a kill.
Still just a 1-star advantage for Elevate. Zar's going to get quite aggressive, but he has
getting
nothing
aggressive,
to punish.
but...
Just creating a bit of
oh my
space
gosh,
for the
Zulon.
team.
Zulon's so good. Oh, Zar's so good.
Elevate, fire right
Alright,
back,
Zulon got a
taking
kill,
that
but
fire.
Zar just, like, traded him out, so it didn't even matter.
Alright,
Alright, as Lily pulled my father, my hopes and dreams, and my creator code.
Hoping to
That's okay, though.
super ready when
problem is they're not close to deep wall. Zulon's going in. Zulon's going in. Zulon! Zar! Oh! Zulon! Oh, I got the trade. Oh my god, everyone's dying. Holy massacre!
One Carlos and Tyrant here can only look on. Are we just here to play maximum Brawl Stars?
What is going on?
Like we are. This
okay,
one
they still haven't pushed
is on
back,
a collision
though.
course with a 5th map unless Pioneers can put this to bed now.
Final test. Tyrant now moving in from the side.
Oh gosh,
there's a 1-star differential as Livy has to fall. Zulon's got to make this super count. Going in for the maximum value target. They need 4 stars to make this work. Zara has to fall, and so does Juan Carlos, or one of them. But Elevate straight by just a 1-star lead into the set 5.
Another
oh man, okay,
set
just as expected.
5.
Another very close game that is bound to go the distance.
Another
and thanks to
set
the predictions at home at event.brawlstars.com, people, you did not think this would be remotely close. It was like a 95 to something, or 5, I guess, if I can do math properly.
Another!
This match, though, Sonny, has turned out to be
This is
anything
insane! We've had 3 set 5s in a row!
I'm just laughing. Ever since it looked like Elevate is winning that one.
We're not even on the semis yet!
Everybody's mad at me for doing that. We
what a stream! What a stream!
35 possible ones.
Is boss for SSG go Brawl Cup? Unfortunately not, said.
Unfortunately not. We had 5
BC and Tribe already called.
In set
I joined your Discord, thank you. I joined my Discord, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cinderella runs and
I had to try. How much Tribe won by day 1 on set 4? Almost went to set 5.
Close. Now,
it was a pretty good game.
To be even closer.
They beat a good team, so. It's insane. I know
Pioneers. They actually gave a pretty good effort.
1 a.m. you're doing 6. Dude, think about me, bro. When I stream APAC and it starts at 1 in the morning my time, and I haven't slept, and I stream from 1 a.m. to 8 a.m.
The stat line there, 440
Did you rate your
DPS.
Discord server?
Like twice what his teammates were capable of.
I'm confused by the question. Like on scale of 1 to 10, how good is my Discord server? A 10. I have the most active Discord server in Brawl.
Constantly being boosted by the Gene. And no, okay, that's like an easy little lane swap. Just migrate a little bit to
yeah, I was watching one of your shorts about you getting 40k elo. I had AirPods in my ears. So I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry for the ear damage.
They played a control comp, but they didn't have control to begin with.
Which round is this? This is the last match of quarters. Bobby's low-key passed you. What do you mean, Feather? I'm the one that carried Bobby's server. He texted me to carry his server. I didn't give away with him. He texted me, he's like, "Could you carry my Discord server, Genie?" And I said, "Sure." What do you mean? This thing's getting chopped, dude. What do you mean it's chopped? I don't sleep. I slept 2 hours last night.
We talked about her not being in the top of the meta right now. She's even bent out.
Reels are W. I'm glad you like the reels. Chat said number 5. Everything on the line.
Heavily favorite the Pioneers.
Everything on the line. They went Buster. Oh my god, Fade on the Buster could feed a starving family of 1,000.
Super good on Gem 4 to really.
Chat, who you guys got? Pioneers or Elevate? Y'all got KCP or Elevate? How are you not dead inside right now? I'm just built different, Ducky. I compete with my heart and my soul, and I try to entertain y'all as much as possible, no matter how bad I feel.
I've gotten to speak with him at length about playing Buster, and
the mental health just gets thrown out the window sometimes, but that's okay.
He instantly knew that it was going to be one of like his.
They went the Hank!
He's able to play as a tank, and he's also able to play as one that supports
his
team in the more
Hank!
Traditional hero shooter sense of, this is a tank, I make a wall that the enemies cannot shoot through.
Okay, interesting draft. If you would have told me in 2025 we'd have a Buster first pick and a Hank second pick, I would have told you you're crazy and give me what you're smoking.
But Pioneers knew that this was a possibility.
This is insane. I think Hank has the highest win rate out of any brawler in BSC this month. I think it's like 75%. Yeah. Oh my god, Poco Hank! But is Elevate really a team to go tanks though?
For a lot of the brawlers,
I mean, I guess it's Hank. How hard is it to play?
Like you could even use Blue, for example.
Want to see a 1-0-11 return? I think it's impossible to go 0-11 on Hank. I'm not gonna lie.
Build the core of their team. Buster, and even if, honestly, even if Elevate don't go for any projectile-based brawlers, there's still value to be gotten there with Buster because
compete harder than the players is right. You're not wrong, Patchy.
On his gadget. So
I do compete with my heart, bro. Congrats on your win, by the way, Patchy. I hope you have a good birthday.
The fact that B is survived
make us proud in the
into
semis.
the draft for me is that much more surprising.
Oh, the B? Oh, the B? Oh, the B. Gem 4 set 5 is crazy. This map is so hectic. Like, it's impossible to stay alive with the gems on this map.
The Pocos, the Bs, are really, you know, they're
last
not even
pick Ash? No, they can go the Ash right now, honestly.
Such a unique
go the Ash into the fish? It's not bad.
Always in the conversation.
Or you can go like Surge or something.
Drafted, they're still
influencing how things are going. And I remember I almost beat Zeus on this map.
Just been kind of
old Zeus's team with Jigsaw when he only had 12 brawlers. I lost on double match point to him on this map in quals. I also have some bad memories of this map. We got double Chester supered. He got 2 bombs and we
also going to be able to
it was horrible.
Distance between
that was going to be one of my legacy wins.
So that's going to be quite
Don't for Patchy win it at all. Yo, Patchy, what do you have planned if you win the semis? Like, I know you got the Unk still got it, but what do you have planned if you win the semis? I'm kind of curious.
I think that
Jackie!
Vector for Elevate looks like they have the exact idea. Poco double tank.
Jackie!
And has for many years
been one
of the strongest approaches in the game. And also the fact that you have these long bushes on the sides is going to be the delivery of
into
the
a
hammer to the enemy strong.
And a stew!
Yeah, and mentioning Lou there feels like it's an opportunity that
no clue we didn't make it that far.
In order to secure this comp, they do need
that far ahead.
Against like a double tank comp that's gonna run you
well,
down.
start thinking of something, bro. Start thinking of something. You got like an hour. Like, start thinking of something. You sleeping on the Jackie? Dude, why is Elevate a team that like thrives themselves on control? Like, going a double tank Poco Cup. This is like with Tensai. Like the best mechanical players in the world win a Poco Cup and then lost at Worlds.
Classic stuff in Brawl Stars. This
I'm going back retired, he might be, bro.
But it's stuff that's been in the game for a very long time. B
Alright, well, KCP has full control, and they gave Tyrant Stew. If you guys didn't know, Tyrant on Stew is basically Thanos.
Since you can use those protective tubes.
This game is over.
Seconds, and it also lasts for several seconds.
Oh my God, Zulon is tapping these monkeys.
Look at the start from Pioneers, though. They immediately got that wall break out from Tyrant. You got a couple of those.
What are they supposed to do?
There's almost no limit to how much he can break open. Meanwhile, Zulon and Fate
they need to get like a Jackie Hyper and then somehow try and kill Zulon.
Zulon's got to be cautious.
Fate's picking up gems though.
That he has to know where
Zara is. Oh my gosh, Tyrant is destroying Juan.
Protecting his position.
He said, Juan, go bring me a taco.
And it's going to pressure Fate.
Tyrant is locked in.
He doesn't have enough damage to 3-shot.
What are they supposed to do?
One of the big weaknesses of Buster is that he cannot 3-shot a lot of these other tanks. And that's something
they
that
have no control
here as they go for the final assault.
Oh my God.
Oh
my God, no way. No way.
What? Trying to get away, but that is going to be tough. As
he didn't get the gems.
With the hypercharged super, will walk away with 5 gems. Elevate.
I mean, they got some gems out of that, but they now have no control again.
So. Fade, though, kind of has the advantage that there has one less button to worry about.
They have no control.
Because Montage is absolutely
this is over.
Useless.
Zorn has a oh my God, Jackie Hyper. Zorn wastes his Hyper though.
Some play of it.
Zorn's going in.
Comes forward, hypercharged pop, and no purchase.
Why is that lag?
Open. And Fade steps back up.
No, BSC production, don't do this to me again. I remember the streams I had to do before with the lag. Don't you do it to me again.
Catching as living out, Elevate, fall to pieces.
Yeah, this
with all the healing of this double tank Poco composition, they can't keep it together.
Is a team that goes control comps and thrives off control comps going Poco double tank.
1 second left, and Elevate have only almost backed them up into a corner.
What are they
Very well executed here for Pioneers. They got pretty much the perfect start, by the way. I don't think they could have asked for a better one. Tyrant.
I mean, I'm gonna be happy for my boy Fade, but what are they doing?
Broke open a wall, and then he did it again once his gadget recharged once again. They broke open that bottom left.
Show the game!
Wall,
thank you.
Which is one of the best positions that Elevate actually possess here. They're going to place
They need a good start with the Poco tanks, but it doesn't even matter if you get a good start, because Tyrant's eventually going to get super and break that wall. Zulon's going to get a Hyper and the game's over.
Pioneers have actually managed to isolate
and
that
the Poco's dead. And Zar's dead.
Zar's trying to push up. Fade does have
Zar's alive.
good shot shape. in order to clip Zara as he tries to hide in that corner.
Like, this team is not good at tanks, respectfully.
Put out. Also, the sustain provided by the fish torpedoes.
Ask anyone.
Just to
this team does not play tanks. Why are they on Poco double tank?
Trying to hide the trajectory of the bubble as much as possible, but Fade knew.
Oh my God,
it was meant to him. He's the one carrying the gems right now.
Chad, is there a chance one goes 0-11 this game?
Byron with the breakthrough gadget will further open the map up.
I think it's a possibility.
For success.
A missed slow there onto Czar. He was just on the edge of that range. Now
right.
Czar's looking to close in.
Poco heals.
Czar,
what is Czar doing?
Czar eliminated
what
after an attempt
is Czar
and his Livy is also forced back. KCP, they're pretty comfortable in this position. And look at this. Tyrant's even found some time to break open.
Bro, just like Jackie supered my hopes and dreams,
for Elevate
bro.
to safely remain are diminishing. In fact, Pioneers are taking it to
spawn
Elevate's home
them.
front, even trying to target as Livy.
Dude, they just have Zulon running the map, carrying, auto-aiming with the B, and Fade's just like, you guys know whenever you do a group project, you provide no use to the group project, but you still get an A? That's Fade right now, picking up these gems. While Zulon and Tyrant just running around the map, killing them all.
And there's not much Juan Carlos and his Livy can really do about it. Pirates happen now to get busy with the hypercharge himself. Hold them up. Get in the face of his Livy and Zara. Zara desperately tries to run them down with this Jackie. But he pulls up short, and Pioneers.
Congratulations! Let's go, Fade! Let's go, Fade!
Another set 5 in the books here in North America. And this weekend that seems cursed to have every match go the distance. The Pioneers have earned their spot in such a tricky draft.
I just want to point that out. I am 4 for 4 on predictions.
Picks that you are forced to pick. The B, the Poco. I think that
this
was well
executed.
That Buster.
Set 5 was kind of a letdown because they had no draft. Chat, every single one was 2-0. That's kind of crazy.
The team with the most votes
also
wins it. It was a close one though. We had to go all the way to the very last set once again.
That was good, Porte.
How close these matches
well, let's see what.
Honestly, feels like it's
no! Oh my gosh, one also at 0.
And the level of competition.
Oh no! Oh my eyes! Oh my eyes!
Despite playing B.
Oh, disgusting! My eyes! Oh, it's burning! Oh, it burns! It burns!
Tyrant was doing his job. Like, Stu, a lot of times is a valuable gem carrier. But I think Tyrant's bigger responsibility was breaking open these walls. I mean, did you notice that as soon as he broke open the walls, Elevate started to crumble? I mean, Juan Carlos was pretty much inseparable from that top right corner
that is not good at tanks going Poco double tank
in a single super.
It makes no sense to me.
As Stu. And this wound up being such a valuable pick. Really hats off to Pioneers for drafting their way out of a.
You guys saw when they win a control cup, they had Zara on the Carl, they had the other two sitting back hitting shots, they win. Why?
You don't want the gems on the tank usually. We have the semi-finals ready after this match.
Oh, team only got 1 kill, yes, bro!
Last team, and they have to face up against BC Gaming. What's going to be our first match though?
This is insane. I mean, alright, chat, we are now on the semi-finals. Quarters is now finished. We're now on the semis. Tribe versus Space Station, and then Patchy Pirate versus the Pioneers.
I'm a little concerned about BC Gaming today, just because as good as
Legacy Game Chat, this is the best game of the day coming up. Best game of the day. 4-4 crazy. I'm also 4-4.
So there might be a chance here for Pioneers to get that grand finals berth if they
best game of the day. Chat again. We have 1,800 viewers. We have 1,800 likes. You guys could please check if you guys have liked the stream. We greatly appreciate it. Let's please hit 2K likes before this match starts. It would mean the absolute world to me.
That team wants to prove.
Mommy, oh yeah, I did say you could have mom.
Conversation.
All right, here you go, guys.
Tribe and SSG have never faced off against each other in the monthly finals. Today we get that treat. First off, though, ready, the people have voted once again. Who do you think is going to be the MVP?
Okay,
MVP was definitely Fade.
But I only have like half a second to say,
they didn't do much in the last set.
Is what I'm gonna say.
But Tyrant like kind of does crazy, like everything every set.
I think he saved the day. Zuon! El Rey, as he sometimes called. And that final set also.
I swear the MVP doesn't even work half the time. Like, I swear. Like, I'm not tripping right. I swear the MVP just does not work half the time.
For him. In fact, I think he was willing to take some of the
SSG versus Patchy in the finals, that would feed families. If we get Bobby versus Patchy in the grand, that would feed families.
Whether Pioneers were going to be able to pull this one out versus Elevate. This is a different Elevate that we're seeing this month, but brought together in the end.
I'm so excited. Brawl Pass supposed to go. I don't know. We'll see. Depends how many likes we get on the stream.
Today. In the end,
and so we get 2K, 3K likes, kind of depends.
Pioneers did pull his weight, otherwise they would not be.
5 minutes, Chef. 5 minutes, and we get the best match of the entire year.
Best of 5s going all the way. Some
so
more
locked.
3-2s.
I'm so locked.
After the break.
I'm so locked.
Get ready for the semifinals and make sure to tune in again.
So locked. You see BC Tribe, dude, easy. If we see BC Tribe for the 8th time, Bobby! All right, so these questions. Oh, that's Chester. I can just look at the picture. The picture is low-key cheating. I wonder if he can see the picture. Because, like, if you can see the picture, you can guess everyone right. Like, that's Juju. I think. I didn't even look at the questions, but, like.
I don't know. Janet?
Yeah, like, it's Juju. Yeah, he can't see the pictures. Yeah. He can't see the picture. The pictures are just for us. Because, like, I can get every brawler just based off the picture.
822. Not Penny. Not Pam.
Bobby knows nothing about the game. He's not going to be good at this.
Alright.
Like, oh my god, bro's cooking.
Okay.
Bro's cooking. Oh, he's not getting this one. Oh, he's not.
Assassin burn damage? Wait.
He's not getting this one, chat.
Oh, that's bad of me. Okay, that's kind of bad.
Bruh. Bobby, how do you not know Stu? Oh, this one's easy. Oh, this one's easy. Yeah, he knows the Angelo. He plays D'Angelo. He knew that one. He saw it on the Stu one, though. Chat, best match coming up. I'm so excited.
Yo creo que nuestro punto más fuerte es
que speak English.
Cualquier cosa. Tipo, nos pueden poner un meta tanque, jugamos tanque, nos pueden poner un meta control.
Oh my gosh, Zeus.
Cualquier
meta. Bro can literally speak English.
Nos podemos adaptar muy bien y más en este que es como una mezcla rara, el mezcla.
Translate for us. I don't know. Look at the caption.
Pero siento que.
All I know in Spanish is hola, como estás, and how to count to 10. That's all I know.
Al meta, que es de las cosas más importantes. Y el punto más débil de nuestro equipo, aún no lo sé. No hay ningún equipo que nos haya dicho decir como este es nuestro punto débil. Por ahora, quién sabe para la tercera mensual. Pero por ahora.
Alright, I'm pinging my Discord server. Best match of the day. We need some hype going.
Yo creo que por el trabajo duro. Siento que somos.
I can understand him. I'm glad you can. I don't know Spanish. Hey, translate? No, I'm not fluent. I'm not fluent. Another set 5, I hope so. We need another set 5. That would feed families.
Estamos número 1 porque nadie trabaja más que nosotros. Bueno, en Twitter.
No, I do not have an OnlyFans. Why do I get that question every stream? What, if I had one, would you buy it? Is that what you're saying? If I had one, would you buy it? Is that what you asking for? Nice. Call me Sophie Rain of Brawl Stars.
North America has delivered so far, and you're tuned in.
2 minutes! 2 minutes!
Finals for that region. We got Kenny back as well. Did you expect another 3-2? Are you hoping for some
this
more?
Grass screen, I don't know. I don't go outside.
I expect a 3-2. So far, so good in terms of the score lines. Yesterday
Chat,
in South America, we took some
heavy
falls
of the day coming up.
Bounce back today in North America.
It really looked like
I would love you had this not happening, bro. It's not happening. No amount of money would make me make that. Not happening.
We have a bunch of teams that are now ready to go.
What do you think will win?
If you ever always wanted to
I voted for Space Station. So if you guys want my honest opinion, Tribe is probably the better team. But I always vote with my heart. Like you guys know when I play the ranked and I compete with my heart, I always vote with my heart. And Bob's my boy, so I picked him to win. I voted with my heart.
You just want that pop socket.
But Tribe's probably the better team.
Pop socket, gotta have it, must have.
150 likes off 2K chat. Keep liking up the stream. best match of the day.
It does, and so does our first.
No, we're not
semi-final.
making an
It's
OnlyFans.
Gaming versus Space
Always
Station
compete with the
Gaming.
Heart brand.
Those two don't really have too much history.
All right,
at
Chad,
least,
who we got in the
amongst
street fight?
them on Free
Killer
Fire.
with the
They've never
drafts
faced off against
or
each other
Ducky
before.
with the drafts? Who we got in the street fight?
Kind of crazy.
Who we got?
Maybe
Low-key,
Space Station's
Chad,
difficulty sometimes
Tribe
getting out
played
there
like
first
4
round, but,
hours ago.
Either way, I mean, they are
Tribe has
definitely
just been sitting
quite a
around
match,
waiting for
on
4
their hands,
hours.
because this Tribe game
Think
usually
about
looks
that. Like,
pretty clean.
they
You
played
know, we
literally
talked
4
about it,
hours
this
ago.
one's like, oh, look, it's been
They
really
just been
close.
sitting and
A lot of
waiting.
teams really playing it, quite
That's
tough.
the one thing
Tribe
that
Gaming
sucks
only
about
got that
playing
one
first and winning is like
set
you have to
Mountain
wait so
Men.
long.
And honestly, I was even surprised to see that. These guys look clean as a whistle. I really do think they're going to be.
Thank you guys for 1.9K likes to stream. 100 away.
A player that we've
I'm
just
back.
seen on
Welcome
camera.
back,
We
Riptide.
wanted to point him out a little more.
Why don't you make one? It's not happening. Let it go.
Times match MVP. In
I'm waiting
the
to Pioneers to win. They
previous
did. They did. They won on set 5.
That's a lot of times, a lot of former teams in just a long go at it here in Brawl Esports.
So
The
do
last
your
couple
mega
years
pick. I
especially,
agree. I agree.
him and
Do
his
your mega
roster
pick.
have been
Also,
nothing
chat, we
short
got
of
a club
special.
spot
I think
open
they
if
have a
someone
real
wants to
opportunity
donate
do
to
something
join.
special here today.
It's
If
a
they win
permanent
this,
club
they would
spot
be
in a
third
club with
grand
all my
finals of the
accounts.
year.
So if somebody wants to donate to join, by all means.
Unheard of across the world.
We got a
especially
spot
North
open,
America.
and I
It's
got to
something that
kick
has
some
not
people
happened a ton
too.
in history.
Yeah, we're at 29 out of
Love in
30.
the spotlight. Now we're shifting that.
Are we
to
unlucky to
Space
do his
Station
mega
Gaming.
pig?
Their
We need
opponents
Alex to do his
had
mega
a pretty
pig,
tough
and we
run
should be
in
fine.
Today's quarterfinal.
All right, go team.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that they're pretty warmed up though. Space Station went up against Code OG.
I'll never do mega
and it was
pick
about
curbs.
as
I'm
close as
kicking
a
you from
Brawl
the
Stars
club the
game
second this
could
event ends.
really be up until we got to the Dueling Beetles, and they managed to figure it out. They played a double.
Best match of the day, baby! Best match of the day! For the first time this year, we have SSG versus Tribe.
Have their best month yet.
Best match of the day. I'm locked. I'm so locked in.
Have a little chat
I'm
with
so
Bobby.
locked
Let's
in.
hear what he has to say about Tribe. They are going to Brawl Cup. They're the top
Superstar with the
in the
5.
leaderboard.
Superstar, appreciate you. I will respond to your message later today. It's on my to-do list. Yes, every game's been set 5 except for one.
I think
Every game's been one. Every game's been set 5 except for one, which was Rafiki, which one to set 4. See, he's talking about it. I know I'm talking about chat. I'm a professional yapper.
If we can beat OG, I'm happy that we have the opportunity to try and be the ones to take them down. I think if anyone has a shot, it's us.
Oh, look at that little confidence. Look at that little confidence.
If anyone can beat Tribe Gaming, it's us. Those are huge words, Kenny. You feel like it's going to be possible for them?
I do it all the
It's
time.
definitely in the cards. I mean, they're definitely looking better than I think they have in past month.
First time set 5, yeah, that was the only one that was.
Certainly
So we're
needed,
starting out
but I
an
do
open
think
zone
Tribe are
pinhole.
coming into
Okay,
the
Chad,
day.
who has
No
crazy
signs of
memories?
stopping.
Chad, who has a
Qualifiers
really
look
good
good,
memory?
servers look fine.
Oh my God, they all pin. Oh my
Unless I'm
God.
convicted to do so otherwise, or somebody proves me wrong. Love the mentality, though. I mean, that's the kind of stuff. You have
Chad,
to
these
have in
casters are boring.
You didn't want to
They
predict
just
against Tribe.
always
Neither did we.
cheer
always
for
said
the
Tribe would take this
underdog.
one. I wouldn't be
Always
surprised
cheer for the
if
underdog.
the
These casters are
prediction from the
boring.
website says the same. The viewers
Oh!
are able to vote. This has to be the most one-sided vote we've seen yet, Uber.
Yeah, definitely.
There is no way. 92% voted for Tribe. There is just no way.
As we get into Hot Zone, is this raw aggression?
That is
from
insane.
Tribe.
Holy
If you're
donation.
not
Thank you
ready
so
for
much for
this,
5.
this
I
pace
appreciate
they
it.
want to play with.
Yo, what's up, Alex?
You're
We'll stream
gonna
tonight. I
get
can't. I can't
Space
tonight,
Station
unfortunately.
hopefully
This
have
stream's
some
gonna take like
coaching to
8
deal with
hours,
this,
but I appreciate you, Alex.
these guys
I streamed
are
yesterday on
gonna
Twitch.
walk
I'll
out
let you know when my
SSG.
next stream's
They're
gonna be.
going
I do love you though,
to
Alec. I appreciate you
throw
being here on
down,
the
and
YouTube.
Space Station have to force Tribe.
Alright, so let me lock in on the draft real quick, chat. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Blue 1. Okay, open zone blue 1. Oh, go Stu. Just literally do what BC did. Or not what BC did. What they did to BC. No. What STM meant. Yeah. What STM did to BC. Go Stu here. 8 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream today.
Certainly so.
Definitely go Stu, for sure.
Lola, and she has been popping off.
I guess it's a good Stu game too with Meepo and Lola banned.
Now she's double banned.
Lola's
You
been pretty
need join
instrumental in
it.
the North
How much you
America
need
meta for
donate
this
to join the
map, and
club?
also I
It's
think
10
largely
USD.
due to Meg
We have
showing
one
up a
spot
good bit,
open.
too.
I did promise
Sebo
2 people a
right
spot, but
off
I'm
the
gonna
rip
kick some
here for
people
Tribe
after the
Gaming.
mega
Even
pick that don't
last
do
month,
mega
Tribe
pick.
Gaming were a team that were unafraid to draft this brawler.
Bobby
and so
can't
I
dodge
think now
mines,
the
he
rest of the
can't.
world is kinda
Chad, did you guys know
confirming
Bobby
suspicions.
donated a
He's
dollar
showing
to
up
charity
more and
for every
more
ball
with the top
mine he
brawlers
hit?
on this map, and largely due to the multiple sets of mines that even dropped down. The hyper
Best match of the day!
and then the 3
Match of the month coming. I know, Physics. I know. We got all the boys here for for the match. We got everybody here. Everybody here.
I really think it's just we're gonna keep seeing more of him. Stunning touchdown. Charge sometimes is enough to get some brawlers back into the spotlight, and that definitely was the case with Bo because not a whole lot else about him changed. He doesn't have the most exciting
Chester?
gadgets necessarily.
I mean, it's still
and I
good,
think
though.
That, what he offers in terms of his map control is
I mean,
just
it's
very
fine.
good, but it's because it combines with being a very potent mid-range poke style brawler as well. So not many brawlers offer you that together. A good example is like Blue offers you good control. But on his shots,
thank you for the 10, my god. I appreciate you. Give me that spot. Send me a Discord DM. Show me this is you, and I got you with the link after stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, go.
More
Thanks!
attached to your bark for that.
Oh,
nah. For Space
Who plays Finks on their team?
The use of that super to make it easier to dodge incoming projectiles,
Finks?
especially against the slower moving
I mean, Finks is good on this map. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know who plays it on their
Finks
team.
is kind of where my mind went.
Ducky's cooking. Dude, Ducky drafted so
so
bad. In round 1 or the quarterfinals. I think OG had draft almost every set.
Chester specifically, I see that Chester.
Hyper, I don't think they're going the Hyper. I don't think they feel that dangerous.
Draco! So instead, they're going to go Draco.
Bro hopping on the dragon? Loki, the draft's pretty good.
Just buys them more time in that hot
pretty good
zone,
draft.
up in the face of enemies, and then Finks, of course, is that natural defense.
Why don't they just go Stu? Like, it's a free Stu game.
I've seen so far from the Draco play.
Like, Stu's good into all these.
He gives you so many options. He can be an anti-tank.
On open zone, it's just to get the zone.
He's great at taking.
Woo!
Turns into the dragon's form.
Oh, they know about the slow Gale! Oh, no, they know, chat, they know. Chat, slow Gale is so toxic on this map. You shoot somebody and you're just slow the entire game. They know. They know about it.
To bring the Gale in, and you might take a jump pad for the.
And chat like I did. Please, chat, have me with the 2K likes. We so close.
Really get you there.
They know. They know, chat. It's over.
Tribe Gaming.
They know about the slow Gale.
Specifically for them, and I think in large part due to this launch pad, so we're gonna see them take that there. So that's a good shout by you. And after Blue, it's kind of been their next step to taking a tank counter. I'm sure that's largely dependent on.
Bro, I said you could join. I said it would be after the stream. I said I have multiple spots. Do you not understand English?
Enemies. Look at this, Bobby just can't move forward. If Draco doesn't really
Holy
charge his
Gale.
super, he's either forced to pop a desperate.
Oh my gosh, Bobby might go 0-20 this game.
They have the range with both.
RBM on the Gale.
For high DPS, so I think you can afford a Gale here towards the end.
All right, well,
Bobby's going 0-20 this game. They already have 30%.
Pretty significant lead amongst all of that. This eventually is going to clear. Bobby probably has his gadget back in a couple of seconds.
Oh my god, Bobby's getting far!
And so won't have a chance to use it. He gets pretty crushed here by this Gale.
Bobby's getting far!
The slow as well, as Bobby now tries to approach this point. It's going to be quite a nuisance to get there.
Oh my god, the hypercharge bites, the slow Gale, the Chester!
To use a Fink super off the point.
Bobby.
Oh, Bobby got a kill!
In the faces of Zeus and Luffy gets the takedown on.
Chester has hyper.
Going down. Hyper
oh my god. Decent hyper. He's gonna get the trade though. Yeah, he got the trade.
And RBM will be able to slide back in here.
Tribe is the best team in the world! This is insane!
Most of the time in the map for Space Station has been trying to wrest control of the
RBM has a hyper charge!
At no point if they had like a full team.
Not the best loose super. RBM is so close to his hyper super. If he gets that, the game is over.
RBM
over.
Hyper super.
Over.
Different.
Over. Put the fries, the backside, the McDonald's application. This is over.
This Tribe Gaming formation and basically put them in a position to snatch this
first round. This team is so good.
Now they're going to be able to just buy some time. Bob, you can't close the distance.
This team is so good.
Starting off strong here in game number 1. Gale, according to our resource here, and Sunny on the sidelines.
What is going on?
Time this month outside of this, which is kind of wild. But again, Tribe Gaming seemed
this
very
is
comfortable
insane.
with this brawler when I was watching practices for them. It was one of the more used brawlers for them. I'm sure it's down the totem pole a little bit, but just given the ban stages and how frequently anti-tanks are drafted, it's kind of the next guy up.
Yeah, and honestly,
over.
It's just a cute little
over.
Get you to the point, like a full second.
It gets swept. Surely not. Surely Ducky can start cooking with the drafts, but this draft is not it.
In Brawl Stars, especially when you have a comp that wants to.
RBM is farming, Bobby.
Position of this open map.
That poor Draco.
Bobby does have to use a gadget just to touch the
that
point.
That poor Draco.
Never feel good in that position.
That dragon get no value.
And he is amidst the entirety of the Tribe.
He can't do anything. One lane has a Chester, the other lane has a Gale.
very, very hard.
What is he supposed to do?
As well, throwing down that AoE super.
All of Space Station Gaming just in this top right-hand side.
What is he supposed to do?
Super should help them out, but they have to dodge all of this.
Have a fake super, but like, is that really gonna do anything?
Not enough DPS, especially into an invincible
back to spawn, Bobby.
TP. Low back end
Bobby has hypercharge.
With the hypercharge, he's trying to close it, and he does.
He still hit it. He didn't hit the bomb, but he still got the poison though. That poison damage is so much.
Actually dies to the poison. That hypercharge is so powerful.
That's the hyper. So good!
You're gonna invariably fall to the poison ticking damage after it. 86% and counting.
Is this semis? Yes, this is the first match of semis.
I've never really been in this game, and it feels like the Gale pick was
getting destroyed
against the tank brawler that doesn't have any additional mobility.
Over. Put the fries in the bag.
Set out of
Give me a McChicken with a large fry and a small Sprite. It's over.
And as Gale's biggest fan, I have to
my
throw this out there. Gale has a 100% win rate.
My God.
Looney has a 0. Facts are facts, folks.
Oh my God.
Honestly. Gale getting paid by never really banned out, never really picked up.
I open my chat, the first thing I see is Ducky, what you doing and how much is try paying him.
They've been winning ever since they won a single set against Mountain Men, and now they just take that momentum over into the next set. Over 7 kills on both Luffy and RBM. Now that's a statement.
Yeah, and I mean, what a
thank you for the donation week for the 2 fire Ducky.
To one of their natural predators, but it works perfectly. Space Station kept it arm's length the entire time in this game. That was a dirty hyper super there from RBM.
That was insane.
The corner of the map. But the little combo.
Set 2 coming up, please, Ducky. We need a good draft.
Everybody can just take turns.
We need a good draft, Ducky. Open up the stream. I'll help you. Just open up the stream.
Very difficult.
Someone tell Ducky to open up the stream. Sans does not look happy.
God forbid he has a chance to touch the point. That's
someone tell Ducky to open up the stream.
We're heading over to Pinhole Punt now. It's going to be an interesting one.
Ducky's taking the
sets, those are usually the ones that really can go either way. It comes down more to just surprises, to quick plays. We have seen a lot of melody on the side of Tribe for that case.
It's killer draft against killer drafts for Tribe. Ducky drafts for SSG now.
In North America,
I mean, it's also Bobby,
like
but it's mainly Ducky, and then Bobby also helps.
Very good about in the past. One thing Tribe have been really good of just in general. Some of those surprise gadgets, they're not afraid to go with the alternative.
I just slept for a second and Tribe's already sleeping, dude. I know.
Chester, all some of those top rollers.
SSG's good at the Brawl Ball, like Shirley. SSG's good at the Brawl Ball, Shirley. We get a set.
Trying to use them in the same way. Dive on in. Keep the back.
Chad, if SSG loses the set, they're getting swept in 7 minutes.
That Melody makes use of extensively. But we know that, yeah, in general, Tribe.
Lock in, Ducky! Lock in, Monkey!
All the regular suspects, Sonny, taken off the table already with the B, the Hank,
I'm locked.
being looked at.
I am locked.
You know, Buster and
B, Lou, Buster.
I wouldn't say all the regular suspects. We still have Chester, for example, left open here. We still have.
I mean, Chester's open, surely they take it.
With the primo that we've seen before, and of course Gale, the best player in the entire meta.
I mean, Carl is okay. I mean, they banned for it. They banned Lou, Buster, B. So
if you don't really know
they banned for it. That's fine.
There are a couple of those brawlers.
Chester's open though, and Stu.
Carl is one of them.
Are we really giving them Chester, Stu?
Chester could be a part of this decision here for Space Station Gaming on the.
They're gonna get Chester Stu in the games. Oh no!
Not necessarily as much. So
take it. They're gonna get Chester Stu. Chester and Stu.
This weekend, even leading up to this, North America is certainly.
Chester and the Stu.
Primo.
Just take it. It's a good draft. Just take it.
Pretty decent if you're expecting to have to answer.
Meeple also works. That's fine. Good draft so far. Alright, Ducky gets a pass so far this draft. Meeple's good into Carl. What is Luffy wearing?
Again, fairly powerful, but this doesn't exactly form the backbone of a hyper
They
durable
look
composition.
clean
Space
though.
Station going to leave their pivotal pick for their last one, so all eyes will be on that red
Chat,
side.
I need a Nita Bear.
Tribe though now have to finalize their composition.
Melody, yeah, they're gonna go with Melody.
They're thinking about a thrower.
Ducky woke up. Hopefully Ducky woke up.
Pinhole Punt does have a lot of shrubbery, so
I don't know what it is.
You want to try and range option. And we've seen Meg's hypercharge cause a lot of problems, especially in maps with these closer packed
If they go like Ash here, how do they win?
Is showing up
or Melody, how do they
for
win?
whatever reason, Pinhole Punt seems to be the fit for her.
Dude, I saw Patchy's Meg. I thought Patchy was gonna play Meg for like 4 straight sets.
Also, I think just the way
it's over. Put the fries in the bag. Get me my McChicken with my small fry. Bring me my McChicken with my small fry. It's over.
I'm curious if that's what they do here. The only risk they run with that is the Carl can do pretty well at stopping the Lola, especially that tailspin can pierce through both walls.
What do they do? What do they do? What do they do? What do they do? How do you win this poker, man? I don't know.
I don't necessarily know.
It's over.
You need to worry about trying to counter this Ollie specifically. Maybe give yourself a strong
that's
score.
I mean, it's okay.
Outranged, generally by the Ollie. But a
You
great
wouldn't
option
have
where you
like
want to take
Gale
matters
been
into your own
better?
hands and finish the job.
Or
There is a
like
great
Otis or
combo here
something?
with mentions of Meeple. So you might end up seeing Wraith
Chad,
picked up
are we
just in case
really-
it's a more mobile version of Ollie that wants to gadget forwards.
Are
and
we
try and get
really
those big
winning with the
supers off, because
Jackie?
The lower Meeple is.
Are
the more
we
effective
really
the knockback
winning with
on
the
that,
Jackie?
On that gadget is.
Jackie's going to be the goal scorer that they're looking for. So we Carl.
Can they
Meg,
dodge?
Ollie
No,
versus
this is
Chester,
not ranked. You
Jackie,
can't
and
swipe up
Meeple.
the
A
app.
little
If
bit
you
of
swipe up
everything
the
here
app,
in
it's a
this
set
draft.
loss.
It's going to be a start
This
here
is
of
not
Meeple
Mickey
getting
Mouse
cut
ranked.
off
You
point.
cannot
Zeus
swipe
gonna
up
get to
the
left
app.
hand in this Luffy. He's going to pocket this on the top left-hand side.
You
Cheetah
get
and
one
Meanwhile,
try. That's
bottom
all
right,
you get,
trying to
Trap.
corner RBM, but going to backtrack to try and catch up with the teammates.
Chat, that draft was so bad. Somebody went to my chat and asked if they could swipe up the app.
Being declared. Chino, though, of course,
Alright, Bobby, get to
just making
cooking
his
on the
way up.
meeple.
Bobby's really just used his mentions of Meeple there for a little bit of space himself. And now, yeah, pretty obnoxious. Used that super behind the indestructible boxes, and that's something that
no.
the tribe just have to respect. So that's tempo generation here for Space Station. and
RBM
Chino
on
slowly
the
but surely,
Ollie. It's
not
literally
very
Thanos.
inconspicuously is trying to sneak down that right wing. Luffy automatically
RBM.
sends the ball in Sansa's direction. He'll be called to account for his crimes. And he's hit with a hypnosis.
Oh my
Great
gosh.
actions there from Bobby.
RBM just
That
got
is going to
screwed.
make it impossible
On
for RBM to
Rash?
score right now.
Oh
He
my
goes for the
God, he's
super.
so good.
Chino does get
Oh!
too early on the
Sands!
Sands was invulnerable.
Oh
with
my
storm
God,
protection.
Sands is so good.
Oh,
Okay, Sands got
defense was
2.
insane.
Sands
A
looking like
perfect roll
Neuer
of
in the
dice
goalie.
For Sands as well to get that off. A gadget from Bobby
Okay, Mega's
at the goal
hyper.
line. Oh my gosh, that was unbelievable. It should have been a Tribe Gaming goal, but
Alright,
instead SSG are the
they're
ones
still
now moving up
fighting
the
for
map.
their
Not
lives.
ideal for Tribe. Just a bit of a misstep. However, they seem to have a composition, Kenny, that's
Oh
just
my
a bit stronger.
gosh, they're
At
still
least
getting
allows them
ran
to bully
through, though.
a bit more. Even Zeus,
Fluffy's
by the way,
going
300
crazy.
between.
Holy
Yeah, thank
Chester
God.
hypercharge.
Surely Sands has to finish them off.
Jackie?
Luffy sees an opportunity now for
Nice.
Super Chino. Don't
Oh my
do the
God, can
same
they
thing,
score?
Apparently. And Zeus is
Where is Chino
denecked.
going?
Chino,
All right.
they're going to burn down. Luffy was able to get
Well, all that was for nothing. At least hitting and scored on.
And now Bobby will be in the 1v2 to buy a bit of time.
Oh.
That ball
Melody
could be resting
box.
right next
Oh,
to him.
good
Has a
box
super
by
available,
Bobby.
so RBM
Box
is
him
gonna
like a
get
fish.
Shot up for free.
Box
Chino
that
trying to
monkey
get
like
these
a
walls. He's
fish.
sprinting straight at Zeus, though. Jackie is going to be the way to get
Sands
that
is
Meg
going
to
crazy on the
Now, three
Chester.
brawlers standing for SSG.
Luffy's
Kick over to
one.
the right-hand tin, but Chester is too low HP to grab it. Luffy holds on for
Okay,
dear
Zeus
life.
still has a
Brings on that
hypercharge.
ball. It's now going to move it
Oh
up for
my
Tribe.
God.
But
Okay,
Damage
Chino
on
is
Chino
just
to get the
dead.
Zeus, but so as respect for the Jackie
RBM.
can output.
RBM in another
caught in prison.
box.
Not happy. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Oh, it's too late.
Give a chance to break
Bobby
on out.
would have down way
We're
too
gonna see the
late.
map open up a little bit here
Oh
momentarily. Bobby would
no!
like to get ahead of this by punishing either
This
Sands or
is
Bobby
so
for walking out too
close.
far. Very patient, very careful.
I don't
play
know
from
if they
both
win it with a
sides.
Jackie
Now
in
the map will
overtime. I
open
mean,
up.
they do have a Chester and a Meeple. Oh my gosh, he has hyper.
One in control. Hypercharge goes down
He
from
wasted
Chester.
it.
Kick to the
He
top
wasted
left-hand
it.
side. Brings down
He wasted
Luffy
it,
with
chat.
him. Now Bobby
He wasted it.
racing
Oh
down
my
the
God,
side
Chino?
by Zeus.
Sands?
RBM.
Sands?
Sands has the super, flashed it. Allows it to fire. It's a good call. It would have been stopped by both of those brawlers.
Zeus
Well,
got
Sands
very
kinda
low,
wasted
and
his
there went for a
hypercharge.
normal
That was
super
not the
swing. It
best.
Worked out. Chino, having cycled a super, can now interrupt yet another
Jackie
tailspin
has
for Luffy
hyper.
if it comes to that.
This
RBM
box.
wants to try and stun
Jackie
Chino up. He does
hyper.
get hypnotized.
RBM is
No,
oh, he got
Chino
him
right now.
with
Luffy and Zeus
ball.
have got their minds aligned
Zeus,
elsewhere.
holy
That's for good
Sands, it's
reason.
not enough.
Luffy's able to run
It's
Sands
not
down, and
enough.
Tribe get themselves the first round.
Tribe is gonna sweep him.
Another intense one. Just a good go from both of these sides, but it's just Tribe in the very end who can squeeze one by. Few opportunities there, and honestly,
It's not
could've been
enough.
even earlier for SSG.
not
Had Tribe
enough.
Gaming managed to push through that goal, just the heroic
It's
effort
not
there on
enough.
defense.
Tribe's
Put a
the
lot
best
of
team
work
in
just
the
to get into that point.
But
so SSG
Tribal
extended to
Mars,
overtime,
they'd still be the
forcing
best
them
team in
that
the
much more than that.
world!
Space Station feel like they're
What are they supposed
be
to
the
do?
aggressors, but they don't feel favored in overtime either. It's kind of a tough spot to be in.
Oh!
Right, gadget used there by RBM. Catches Sands
Okay.
out, despite the super
I got a
being thrown down.
kill. I got a trade.
Will eventually get caught by Bobby. Also using super. So big investment there from Space Station in order to adequately defend. But it's worthwhile if it gets the ball back to center map and if it gets SSG back on even footing.
RBM.
Zeus now throwing this
RBM
up.
score, let's go.
RBM, no way, slides forward and dishes it.
Alright, do we just stop watching now?
If they
This is
tried
like
to get
watching
close
a
to it, if they tried
nightmare.
to stand in the way of that goal, it wouldn't have mattered. He had to
This is
hit
like
no
literally
strike.
watching a nightmare.
Brutal stuff.
Y'all
But I
ever
don't
watched
think
a movie
SSG could've
before
done about it.
with
Now
the
Loki
black
ready to
guy
throw down.
and you
He
guys
says
know the
ball
black
passes
guy's
in that
about
ball
to
and Zeus wants
die
to get
in
this
like
one
30
over and done
seconds?
with.
That's SSG right now.
Honestly, RBM tries to walk in.
Dead,
caught up,
gone,
wait for it,
over,
long enough,
over,
try
done,
and go
done, done,
2-0.
done, done, done. The King Sweat!
I expected this to be a
King
3-1
Sweat!
scoreline for Tribe Gaming.
King
Right now,
Sweat!
it doesn't necessarily feel like that. We'll see what happens here. I mean, plenty of Brawl
They are
play.
getting swept!
Very prone to set fives and even some crazy reverse
They are
sweeps.
getting
But Tribe Gaming has
swept!
just been a step ahead of the region. It just is what it is. I feel like the drafts have gone well for them. The mechanics have gone well for them. As good as SSG played on defense in that first game, it still wasn't enough to grab a set.
Don't jinx it, Kenny. We don't
Not a jinx,
want
just
to
a
see
call.
another
Just an
3-2. We
observation.
actually do want to see some more.
Bro,
I
you
know.
need to be arrested. You are trying,
just
you are
call me
trying
bro?
to jinx every 3-2. So
Wow.
I have
I
a
can't believe
problem.
this.
No way, Uber just said she needs to be arrested.
I listen to Queen, not Bro, usually, but that's alright.
Oh my god!
SSG are pros
Sis
at keeping
love
the
me with
pace out
8
of
kills
Tribe Gaming, though. We did go into
RBM was
overtime
0
round
kills
number
when he
one.
scored the
Round two was a bit
goals.
more one-sided.
This team is a machine!
You did point out how the synergy between Bobby and Sans
This
is really
team is a
one that
machine!
is
I knew they were different,
in
chat.
both
I knew when they were
sides.
different when I saw this. Let me show you guys this real quick. Hold up. I knew this team was different when I saw this. I've never seen this before. In Zeus's Twitter bio, if you go to Zeus, he has Raw Stars Pro Player for Tribe Gaming 2 out of 6.
Bobby had walked
This
forward,
monkey
he was
is
gonna
trying
get
to win
hypnotized, so
6
Bobby would've
monthly
just kept walking
finals.
in or got some
I don't
free
think
tags
anyone's
anyways.
ever won
And
3
it's
in a
not-
row. And this guy's trying to win all
It's
6.
a wild play. That's a great heads up decision.
He has
and
2
obviously
out of
really good
6 in
brawlers
his
league, and I
bio.
love that they're still finding
That's
ways
how I
to utilize
knew.
them like that.
I
That was
just
some
knew.
awesome work and job done by Tribe.
Who is beating this team?
Synergy that Bobby and Sans have just been playing together for the longest time.
This
and
is so
maybe he was right.
bad.
Maybe if somebody can
Chat,
beat
please
Tribe,
like up the
it's
stream.
gonna
We're
be
really
them.
close to 2K
So far,
likes. I'm
it's a
having a
team
heart
for Tribe
attack, a
Gaming,
stroke, and a
and
coma.
If not even SSG can beat them, it just means nobody can. Tribe Gaming is just the one that we're meant to be.
Hard
at
Rock
the top
Mine.
of
Why
this
does it
region.
say Hard Rock Mine and I'm looking at a Brawl Ball map, chat? What is the production? Why does it say Hard Rock Mine and I'm looking at a Brawl Ball map?
Bob Worth, but I do understand why he.
Are we on Hard Rock or another set of Brawl Ball?
You gotta believe in yourself, right?
Exactly. They do want to believe that they can be the best. So I
Oh
respect
my
it. I don't have a problem
gosh.
with it. I just, on an academic basis,
Please.
I tend to have my
This is the
reservations
start of
about
something
his
special.
theory, fam.
This is like
I'm
when
not mine
Genie
coming
loses
up
2
here.
ranked games
hang
and I
on,
say we're
man.
going on a
Interesting.
20-game win streak and
That's
then
a decent
bang,
option.
we go on the 20-game win streak.
That is a good point.
This is
here,
the start
Hank.
of something
Definitely
special
a
for
goal that you
SSG.
want to have it amongst your roster
Surely,
and
right?
Hard Rock Mine. Whenever I see this map, I just still
Surely.
feel like Rico.
Surely this is the start of something special, right? And bang, you lose the
Is going to be the pick here for SSG.
Sometimes that also
later on,
happens.
maybe we do see a Tribe or an SSG.
We're
play against
dreaming, you're
PC
not
Gaming
wrong.
And Pioneers or Pioneers.
Great first pick.
Our
Wait, Chad,
next
do we hit 2K
semifinal
likes?
pick.
Did we? Oh, we
Great
did!
to start,
Oh, you guys
Hard
clean
Rock
with it. I
Mine.
love you guys so
Gotta look
much.
out
Thank
for
you,
those
thank you,
tanks.
thank you.
Something
Road
we've
to 3K
commonly
likes.
seen throughout our last
We get
couple of
3K
games
likes
we've
this stream.
played,
I
either
can
a
feel
double
it.
tank or a single tank.
I'll
Some of
do
those
crazy
tanks have
giveaways for you guys
included
since we got 2K
Buster,
likes, so I got you guys
Jackie,
at the end of the
we even
stream.
saw Rosa last weekend, and Ollie could be in the mix.
Alright,
But
what
this
do
is
they
a start
draft
that they're
here?
looking
What's
for,
open?
'cause This is a flex pick as well.
Oh, no!
They can still just go a
They
different
gave
direction.
RBM
Rose
Hank.
is
Just
solid
don't even
baller
show
in his
up.
own right.
Don't
Never
even
mind
show
this
up.
SSG. There's the
Just
Hank that we were
don't
talking
show
about.
up.
Yeah, in it comes.
Don't even show up to the party.
Pretty early. Space Station
Just
is
stay
kind
at
of
home.
Hank is
Don't
leading.
show up.
I probably feel like
You
they
don't
do
want
have
to
an
show your
answer. Any
face. Just
rule
don't
that
show
can
your
be
face.
stopped,
This is
any rule
over.
That offers like even the smallest window of crowd control. Knockups, stuns.
Oh no!
knockbacks,
I don't think I've
anything
ever
of that
seen
nature
RBM
can
lose on
be a big
Hank.
problem. It really ruins the DPS of Hank. But if you don't have those, and most of those.
I just swipe up the app and go home.
Gadgets.
GG, let's just say the Wi-Fi went out or something. 8-bit?
8-bit is obviously classic here. Cheat cartridge means that you can play aggressively, pick up gems, and get out safely. It's a good option. also plugged in means you have
Bobby
the-
on the ass
the
or something
ability
and just
to
start
speed to
praying.
overcome one of your bigger weaknesses.
And he has a master
Clearly,
class.
I feel like there's a natural predator for the 8.
Put him on the ass and pray, or the Nita or something, or the Primo,
was going to
or the
happen.
Buzz.
It is a
Jackie!
Hard Rock mine, but
We just went, Jackie! How did that work out for us?
Could make sense. I mean, he's a beefy brawler too, but there's that Jackie I was talking about.
Again?
Gray plus
Didn't I just see this story before? I saw Great Jackie for OG's team earlier. They also lost with it.
This composition.
I've already seen this story. It doesn't end well.
Constantly rotating in the map. Your KD might not be fantastic, but as long as you walk away with 15 10
Oh
gyms with 15
no!
seconds on the clock,
What do they
it doesn't seem to
do?
matter.
Absolutely.
What?
Oh, right. Okay, so obviously this makes sense. You're
Just
looking
go
for
home.
a mid
Just
that
go
can't be
home.
run down,
Say
because
the
what can tend to
Wi-Fi went
happen is
out.
the space station gonna leave.
Unplug the
They don't wanna give
Ethernet.
control to the Hank
Go,
comp. It's a big
just go
problem.
do something
If they
else.
start to do
It's
that, Hank
over.
just like, you know,
Put
encroaches
the
more and
fries
more.
in
He
the
doesn't care about
bag.
walls. He doesn't
They
care
have no
about any
damage.
other spots that are safe.
They're gonna give RBM Ash and they're gonna lose in 30
We
seconds.
start to give space.
No, and he goes Ash, I
You might
swear.
need a way
And
to,
he
like,
goes
have that
Ash, I
character
swear.
become
They're gonna give him the
I also like the idea
Wow!
of going on like a
What
dive
is this
mission to try and take
trap?
out the other gem carrier. It's just the problem. The problem rather is that
Low-key,
Zeus
the
is
dog
too
can
tanky.
cook.
You know,
I understand the 92 to 8 odds. I understand it now.
I'd say it's
Low
more for
key though,
utility, more for
the
that
dog
survival
is
build,
actually
which is
kind of
great.
good.
It's very
Like you get your
reasonable. I think,
supers
like,
off the Jackie,
also great
you
on
have
this
the
map.
bags
And
for
then
the
a rush to
gray.
round it out.
It's kind of
Really
good.
interesting draft from Tribe Gaming. We haven't seen Colonel
I've seen the dog work before.
Really in months general as of recent.
I've seen it
But
work
it's
before.
Not a bad pick. You get the
See,
bounce
like, I
side. It's a
doubted
reason
the
why
dog
Rico
before,
has been
and they
so
won with it.
coveted in
So,
past years.
I
It's just
understand
having the
it
ability
now.
To get this left or right hand lane and play the walls has been super helpful for the team.
Oh, he's on that gadget,
Like
okay.
Hypercharge,
I mean, that
either
also
RBM
works.
Or Luffy. So I see
I
the
guess you don't
logic in
need
it.
bags
I'm
into a
just kinda curious to
Jackie
see
and
how
a,
it pans out. We
and a
really haven't seen
Janet.
something
I
like
thought he
this.
might want it for the gray though.
All right, RBM.
Shout RBM's on Hank! It's over!
Struggling.
Chad, I have
Hank is
never
amazing
once in
against
my
Capcom.
life seen RBM
Really,
lose
really
a
good.
set with Hank. I've
Yeah.
never seen it.
Does those damage
It
in
doesn't
bursts, so not
happen.
in smaller increments. He has
I
tried out
have
range
never
if he can, though.
once
Chino
in
comes
my
in with a
life.
Super. Yeah, RBM's like, okay, you know what? I know I'm going to get hit a bit. I need to try and fight you.
Oh,
Chino
it is
thinks
so
that he has the
over.
advantage here.
Oh
but
my
given
gosh,
these
he's
torpedoes,
farming
it's hard.
Chino!
That extra
Like he's a
sustain
gold
for Hank
player!
is really scary.
RBM's on the
For safety for
chance!
Luffy, Bobby, low HP. Gonna take off to this left-hand
Oh,
side. Will survive for now. As a
no.
came ready to go. A little preemptive though. RBN was
RBM's
long gone
close
by
to a
that
hyper.
point.
Chino is
Sands
getting
still holding on to
farmed.
supers on both sides. So like you mentioned, Sands might just attack the other
Sands
line, not
is
even
flying,
necessarily
but
the
that's
gem
not gonna
carrier,
do
just to try and be
anything.
aggressive. Give a little gateway for Chino to try and move forward.
Oh
But it's
my
not doing
God,
great right
Sands
now.
low-key
Sands back
cooking,
in
hold
the
up.
start, though.
Cycling
Luffy
super.
has a teleport available.
Sands
but it's
low-key
just that
kinda
easy
cook- oh
cycle
my
we were
God,
talking
RBM.
about. And it's gonna lead to Tribe still in a lead.
Oh
but
my
I
God.
see what they're going
Chino?
for.
Yeah, absolutely.
Chino,
I think
Chino!
it's uses like the Mark Phillips instigator meme on the left-hand side, like always looking to just build super with poke damage and then, you know,
This
put
is
extra
like
poke
my
down.
worst
It's cool. I think
nightmare
it really
come
works
true.
really well if Chino's alive and in the game and putting pressure on Luffy.
This is like if you
It's not
put
easy to
Batman,
satisfy
Thor,
those
and like
conditions because Luffy has
the
sick
Incredible
mobility.
Hulk on the
Right,
same
he's pulled back
team.
out. And now that map's being given up by Tribe, can Space Station capitalize, Kenny?
Oh my God!
It's gonna be tough.
Wait.
Sands has to move
Over.
in. Jackie
Chino's
goes
dead.
down though. Bobby, the only one
They're not even gonna get a game!
But into three.
They're not getting a game!
Just not going to cut it.
They're not
With
getting a
GG
game. They're not
there,
getting a
Luffy
single
and his
game.
Teammates are now going to be one game away.
They're not getting a game.
This is going by pretty
They're
fast.
not getting a
Unbeatable
game.
for this weekend, Duper.
Yeah, kind of owned, honestly.
They're not getting a game!
For Space Station. And this would be, yeah, maybe the only 3-0 that I would expect to see today, unless Pioneers.
I thought this was gonna be an El Clasico! But they're getting swept!
For you. What I like about these guys is they don't get complacent. They know they're going to Brawl Cup.
Oh,
they know
no.
that they're pretty sorted for that. And
Bobby,
they're
do
still here
something.
to continue to show their brand
Oh,
dominance.
no,
You
do
never want to
something.
take their foot off the gas. And
It's
that's
not
good.
working.
Make
Oh
the
my
decisions
God,
and choose the ones as well.
RBM.
Sands, as his bubble burst in mid, Chino's looking for Zeus here. It's not a matchup you
Chino
want to be in
is
as
just
the Russian
feeding!
illustrates it pretty well.
Oh no!
Luffy still holding on to 3 gyms. Classic 8-bit.
Luffy just
Still
has
have
all
it
the
in
gems in the
2025.
mid!
Alongside him, a Hank and a Colonel Ruffs. Just a
He
really
has
interesting
another
synergy,
8-bit
really interesting
turret.
combo combo that Tribe Gaming are making work well.
Cheeto
Known for their
expect
drops nowadays,
two
with the
dog
mechanics have
treats.
really improved with this team over the last couple of years. Zeus's growth has been awesome.
Oh
Luffy
my
coming
God,
into the scene
Bobby,
and already
please
enjoying
do
these kills
something.
last year. This has made it
Okay.
that much more
Alright.
special. Chino with a nice pull
That's
there.
something. No,
Continues to
he's
swing
dead.
the
It's
other
over.
way.
Oh,
Luffy
he got
trying to cut him
TP.
down,
Okay.
but it won't quite be enough.
Alright.
Bobby's got a bit
I
of
still
game
have
now.
faith.
Looks like they were sort of allocating
99% lose, 1% faith. That's me right now with my 1%.
Chino's going to be in trouble here.
Oh my God, RPF has
No longer
hypercharge.
has that available to interrupt the
RPMS, oh no.
deal. Luffy now.
Chino, do something.
Game here kind of knows that
Do
eventually with some
some
map control.
better masterclass in the corners. Where is that in the semis?
There's going to be a real pinch into the back line. Initially looking at Zeus, Sand's going to touch down. Luffy,
Oh, Sand!
It's an easy cycle of the super when
Oh
Sand's
my God,
in the
Luffy!
range. These
He's
gems are gonna
won!
drop. Yep, nothing Luffy can do
Okay.
about it, but Zeus is a reasonable
Okay!
replacement for a jump
Come
carry.
back of the season!
It's nice to have a backup plan, and Luffy now back in the mid. Bobby
Oh
does
my
have 9,
God!
though. This is a close call.
Bobby
Walking
going
Cane
for the
available,
pull!
and the
Chino!
charge coming in from Gray. Could be a
Oh,
double
no!
for Zeus.
Oh my
trying
God,
to
they
get
can
a couple
reset,
attacks in
though.
there. Not enough Luffy from
Chino's
the distance.
dead.
Looking for one. Bobby at about half HP.
Sans with the
Does have to back
hypercharge.
off.
Sans!
Got a ninth. They've got 10
Sans!
seconds. Should be enough. Luffy has to scoop
Sans!
himself. Have to grab the one in the mid.
They need
RB
that
in
shim,
there is
though.
a little
Chino?
bit of coverage. Chino
my God, Chino.
rushing in. Will tie things up.
Oh
though,
my
so
God,
it's
they
gonna
tied
be
it.
all even out here.
Oh my God, they tied it.
And another red team countdown.
Okay.
Bobby just dropped the gem though, so that'll make it.
Okay.
11 to 10.
They see one of the next two gems. Chino going in.
Chino knows it's
Oh my
gonna
God,
have to
Chino.
go.
Oh my God, Chino!
Too slow to get on out.
Oh my God,
And
Bobby
there,
TP'd out.
finally,
Oh my
the
God.
real use of
Oh
the
my
dimensional
God.
door comes in
Oh my
from
God,
Bobby.
it's still
He
even.
escapes with the bag
No,
of
but they're in
gems,
such a bad spot.
We are still
Oh my God,
tied
Chino?
up. Bobby has 11 to
Chino?
his name. Chino's trying to
Chino?
get in there, but from behind him, Luffy is pouring
Bobby
damage
missed the
in.
hook.
Another
Still
countdown
even.
Cancel.
Still even.
Space
Why is there lag?
He's up now as Zeus charges back into the middle of the map.
Oh my God, Chino. Oh my God.
Oh, and he's gonna get a
Drop
takedown there
gems.
too. All the gems spill.
Oh my gosh,
Zeus
but they
picks
just
it
have
back
so
up,
much
and it's swung to
HP.
a blue team countdown.
Man's
One
got the
more
gem,
to
it's
make it
even.
And
This
James
game
Gadget
is so
just for a little extra
close.
pressure. Look at all this.
Nice
The
hook.
Walking King goes
Chino!
down. Chino's
Oh
gonna
my God,
take
Chino
it.
got popped!
Explodes.
No!
Oh, those connect, and it'll be 14-13.
It's over.
Sands taking off, trying to get
Oh my
to
God,
the
Chino.
other side to get some tags. Oh, and it's not enough here. Zeus.
No!
To preserve his
They
for
get
the
a
first
game!
month in a row. Tribe Gaming will be a representative in the
Oh
grand finals.
my God!
Luffy doesn't even know what he is looking at there. It ended up being a really close game, but it was an awkward situation with
What do you mean it was close? They didn't get a game!
Really tried to make that one work. But I'm sorry, from start to finish, I felt like the drafts out of Tribe were dominant. The gameplay was sublime. They really didn't break a sweat in this kind of matchup, and they'll be ready to take on any challenger in our grand final.
Really an unstoppable force. They did it again. They won through this region and are in the grand finals again. Last week or last month, it was a 3-0 versus Code OG.
Oh,
in
don't
last
you
month's
shut! Don't
semifinals.
give
Now this
RBF the
everybody
hate!
has received the same
I
fate.
tried to tell
How
y'all.
do we call it?
Look at your screen!
Happen,
Yeah,
Kenny.
the 3-peat, baby.
Yeah, it's a three-peat. Yeah, it's a hard thing to do, and it's been a few years since this has been achieved in North America. So the fact that this new age Tribe Gaming roster could do what old age Tribe
Oh
Gaming
my
did back in
God.
2022, I want to say.
Why
would be
did we
pretty
go
wild.
Turkey?
They knew which team to pick up, honestly. Tribe Gaming
Why?
seems to know what's up.
Why?
And, Tribe Gaming does it again. Now let's see who they could potentially
Yeah, we
face
have
in
another
the
banger. I
final.
thought that one
Okay,
was going to
so
be a
my
banger,
hopes
but it
are
was just a
for
sweep.
Pioneers
We
Tribe
have
Gaming matchup,
Patchy
just because I
versus
think that
Zulada
right now
Fade.
Pioneers are, firing on all cylinders.
Oh, wait, I was saying Tribe Ducky.
They're rivals.
I'm
I'd
hopping
like
on
to
the
say,
Twitter
in
chat. I'm
Elevate.
looking.
BC Gaming can definitely
I'm
give them
waiting
some
for the
trouble,
tweets.
but I do think they suffer without Vegeta on their team. As good as Patchy is, and he
RBM
is good.
tweeted
One of the
finals.
best that NA has seen. He's moved on.
Dobie
And
tweeted
I think
8 out of
Vegeta is
8
a
out
crazy young,
drafts.
cracked player. Coming up here, Pioneers, I would like to see them advance, take on Tribe Gaming, and give us a close final. A voice for Pioneers, even though
What is going on?
looking in, deserve to be like a top 3 team in this region.
Oh no, they didn't get
It's
a
gonna be tough
game.
either way. I'm kind of in the same line of thought here. I think KCP are a good enough team to where BC Gaming with the substitute can finally break the streak of Tribe Gaming versus BC Gaming. But BC Gaming held by on a thread last time. They
This
somehow
is
found a way
insane.
even with a substitute. So maybe they can still make it happen once again. It'd be really interesting to see if our Brawl Cup representatives could go for
They never
3
see
straight monthly
Arjun,
finals
seriously, you're not wrong.
It would be the 3rd time in a row where
Yeah, we have the second semifinal coming up. We have Patchy versus KCP.
We say that, no?
Winner goes to the finals and gets their Kraken tribe, I guess.
Yesterday we were talking all about how in South America, every single month we have 2 different teams in the finals. It's the complete
know, Avalanche, I know. I know.
MVP was Uber.
That's the only 3-0 of the day.
Yeah, buddy.
Of course, it's RBM.
I mean, for me, it's the
course.
that just
Who else would it be?
PlayStation game. Like Bobby got absolutely clowned on, man. It was so hard for him to play the Draco on that hot zone map. We're gonna throw back some painful
Even Aubrey's throwing shade. He just said he got clowned on.
Gale is a niche pick, really situational.
Thank you for the 5, Shadow. I got Sean Trevor said Team SG. I don't know if he still helps him TM. But thank you for the 5, Shadow. I appreciate it.
Would never really take him unless that condition.
If that is true, though, he had 2 cracks.
There were no true long-range sharpshooters that could sort of punish Gale, and even on an open map, he found success. Really
this is over.
You know, that tribe squad. I think that's one of the reasons why they're one of the best in the region.
Oh, the broom's out. Bring out the
very first 3 of the day. That's so far. We're on the same level as yesterday. 32 matches out of 35 could still be possible. Just
it's dark in my room, chat. Let me turn the light on.
Jinxing everything today.
This is horrible. They ruined. They ruined.
It's Pioneers versus BC Gaming. We're heading into a quick
If
break.
we have Tribe versus BC in the finals again, I swear. NA is just the same script every month. It's Tribe wins the whole thing and BC comes in second. We need a different script, chat. I don't want this script anymore. We need a different script.
I think if we can get those drafts more, we can do pretty well. And I think our weakness probably is when we just don't have to draft and we get outdrafted.
Wow, Zulon. Very insightful. We have draft, we win. We don't, we lose. Thank you, Zulon, for the incredible insight.
PvP go crazy, like oh, he gets a kill. And it's just very loud, but yeah, probably me or Fade.
Yeah, Fade is pretty loud. Fade, I used to do some pickup scrims with Fade. He is pretty loud. Whoa, chat. We move to the second semifinal. I'm just playing esports. I'm way too busy with content.
Once and for all.
I just started a second YouTube channel. Like, I'm way too busy with content to be competitive, sadly.
Which region?
It's like impossible to do both at a really high level. So I prefer to just do content at a really high level.
World final slots for their home region.
They're just cracked. I know. Like,
the competitive landscape for the rest of this year. So prepare your flags.
I've lost the Worlds last year and understood everything. They understand it now. I'm shocked they like lost with the Jackie and then win it again. Let me look at these tweets and see if they said anything. Let me look, chat. Hold on. Let me look.
Or watch online at event.brawlstars.com
Bobby tweeted
for amazing Pro Pass rewards.
Let me read y'all's Bobby's tweet for any of y'all that don't have Twitter. Bobby said they were a level above us today. I forced a bad pick set 1, cost a set. That's that. I don't know if she'd keep working. Went from 8 to 6 to 4, so at least we're in an LCQ spot for now. But this is what we wanted all. Vacation for a bit, then back on the grind. Thank you, fans, for the support.
I guess
Pretty good tweet. Pretty good tweet.
Jeez, it's a good thing that you cut him off and throws to a break real quickly.
Right. Pretty good tweet. Pretty good tweet.
Here, but you know, he's gonna be coming back to here for the next match, so I'm sure he'll have some choice words.
It does. Tennis room in the club. Yeah, if you want to donate 10, I can get you a spot. I'm kicking a couple people after Mega Pig.
I see why Uber's
yeah, it's fine.
Now I see what you did to him. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now I'm not going down for this.
Killer Draft stretch team in the Mega Finals too. I don't think he's gonna. Well, what do you mean STMN? STMN's out.
Right now,
you mean
do
BC?
you still need some socks, maybe? A pop socket? You can get
Chad, if we get Tribe versus BC in the finals for a 3rd straight month and Tribe wins, I might crash out.
I spent a couple of years there, and
like surely not.
Nice.
We need to see a different script. Like whoever's writing this script, we need a new one.
Well, between Brawl Stars, so I would highly recommend you get a ticket, even if there weren't Brawl Stars.
So you see the link on your screen. Get your
2 minutes, chat, till we start. 2 minutes. Best game for today. I mean, I wasn't wrong about the OG game. That one I was wrong about. That one I was a little bit wrong about. Not gonna lie.
3 straight months. could be BC Gaming taking on Tribe Gaming. This time it's a little bit different though.
Patchy
Patchy
Diego. Patchy, that's our goat. He was in our stream earlier.
Is in our
He had my stream up the whole time. That's my goat right there. We will be cheering for Patchy Pirate. I also do love Theta Zulon though, but we will be cheering for Patchy.
That would be insane, really, for him to be able to make it to that point. But I think really just from the
you got winning the set? You mean the game or the set?
He was quite impressed at his own performance, and maybe
the
even
match,
more broadly, just the fact
I'm not
that
gonna
they were
lie.
winning
I
as a
did
squad,
predict
as BC
KCP
Gaming.
to
This
win.
is a bit more of a taller order.
I said it
They
would
really
be
just need to
KCP
win that
versus SSG in the
quarterfinal
finals.
with a substitute.
But
now I think
that
we're
did not
venturing
happen.
into like untested territory, right? Like international waters out here. Pioneers, they plan for this scenario. BC
I'm
Gaming,
back.
they
Welcome
need to
back,
make it
King.
here.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see another Jackie. I'm
It's a
jumping.
spicy one to say the least. Personally, I'm gonna believe in KCP.
SSG
With
over
the
Tribe. I
substitute here,
bet with
think
my
it's just gonna
heart
be
instead
harder
of
for
my
BC
head.
to win.
That's how I make my predictions. When I play the game, I play with my heart. When I make my predictions, I bet with my heart.
About their opponents, and let me tell you, there's no.
I'm at you, man. Welcome back, Feather. Joined at a good time. This is semifinals number 2.
BC Gaming, a new team, rookie team, very strong.
Team are you rooting for? I don't care. But I have friends on both teams. I just want a good game. I just want to set 5 banger like we had like OG versus Bobby. Hey chat, please like up the stream. Road to 3K likes. Please check if you guys have liked the stream. Be greatly appreciated.
Because this could be my first time if they beat Elevate and I beat STMN, so I'm really excited to that match. It will be the first time to face in Pioneers.
Diego Gamer! El Mexicano!
To say to each other already. Isn't that beautiful? The love between the teams here.
It's wonderful. I think if
I
you're
know,
here on
Brad.
BC
You're
Gaming,
not wrong,
that has to mean a lot coming from Zulon. One of the undisputed.
You want to save your pro rank a few seasons ago? You should root for him. I mean, we still would have got it, but yes, he did save my pro rank game.
I mean, he's been.
I remember he got that last second kill. Zulon was my goat for that.
So his opinion means a lot.
Who's your favorite Mexican? Probably
If I remember
Czar.
correctly, he's also the
Czar
player
to go.
with the most monthly final appearances or the most wins, Kenny? Is that correct?
So knockout first set, hot zone set number 2, raw ball set 3, gym set 4, bounty set 5. It's crazy, chat. Nobody's brought this up today. Not a single person in my chat. And I've had thousands and thousands of people come through my chat today. We have not had heights, and no one has talked about it because of the rework.
We're pretty.
Everyone picked KCP? Patchy! If you have my stream open still, take a picture of that and then put it on Twitter if you win and say no one believed in me. Bang! 3,000 likes.
BC Gaming in that first quarterfinal, it would be that.
Bang!
Like times an order.
Patchy, you put that on Twitter, you take a picture of that with everyone voting for KCP, and then you put it on Twitter, put no one believed in me. Bang! 3,000 likes.
Versus BC Gaming, where they're missing a member.
Oh my god! Oh my god, we're in!
But what I can tell you about
Gotta make a video, exactly.
Is that their
Holy
intuition is top notch, okay? Like preparation does go a long way.
Actually looking
but
at his
there's the
notes.
potential of overcooking,
Like what we should ban, what we should go.
BC Gaming used a lot of the same brawlers like over and over throughout their
Hold on, Ghost, this map is so
they're gonna have
bad!
those same tools at their disposal once again.
Did
They
it BC
don't
about
really
1 KCP?
need
We'll see,
surprises.
we'll
I
see.
think they can execute in the moment.
We shall see.
We're in semifinal
Hold on,
number
Ghost,
2,
first
draft
pick Doug. If that
number
happens,
1.
I'll give you $1
None of
million.
those two teams has played Golden Gulch so far today, but Kodo G versus Space Station Gaming has, and we saw Kenji on this.
Would you add him at $20? Yeah, I add for that, yeah.
Buster.
If you drop the ad, just make sure you send me a link after the stream and show me proof it's you, and I'll add you after the stream.
Went all the way
but yeah, if you donate 20, I got you that.
4, which is not something we usually see on the
Kit, Hank, Ollie, RT's good.
As well.
Comfort pick for Pioneers. They like the RT. Tired's very good at RT. That's comfort pick for them.
Looking out
Ice Rework is dumb. Yeah, I don't like the Ice Rework. I think they should have just added HP to the safe, in my opinion.
For a little control, maybe a bounce shot, and of course,
making them sick. Sounds good, Chris.
Of a note that has
not gonna lie, I used to do that as well. Buster, yeah, Buster's really good. I think they should go Buster and like Gus maybe. Gray's open too.
Plenty of directions that BC Gaming could go.
Gray's open, Buster's open.
A great word for it because
both those work.
Angelo
also works.
They haven't been the best by any means in scrims.
Angelo Buster would be really good. I like that 2-3 a lot.
Just use your own 2 eyes. Paralysis by analysis is a very real thing.
Yeah, you just gotta be in the moment pretty much and use the stuff that's the best in the game. You don't really need to venture beyond
need something
that
for a tank? I mean, they have last
like,
pick. What do you mean?
Huge leverage and you're quite certain of it. I think the meta is pretty clear right now. Angelo, also just one of the best brawlers on this map. Don't need
What
to
is
get outside.
Eve doing?
Hello, Evex. Okay. He like stared straight into my soul there
Eve
for a
just
moment.
stared
That was
into
a
my
stare
soul.
at
Me and
someone
Reddy
who's
said
about
at
to
the
select
same
button.
time. Chad, why did Eve just stare
How
into
could I
our
not see that
souls?
coming based on his facial expression? That's a great. That's
You
a
can
great
read a
point.
lot.
Angelo
from someone's
Buster,
eyes
I like their
already.
draft. Good draft, good draft.
You're just an expert. You're just an expert with people, Ready. I don't know what to say.
Good draft, good draft.
I don't know. Maybe I watch a bit too much of the player cams and cross-reference it with the draft. So let's talk about this Buster, by the way. and
Buster
how this
best
is gonna
tank, yeah,
work.
probably.
I think
Buster's
this is quite
really good right
intelligent
now.
because, first of all,
Probably
this
Buster
is
or
just a
Hank.
good
Probably
brawler
best
overall.
tank right now.
But also, it's one of Pioneer's like key brawlers now eliminated. Squeak is what they're going to be going with. That's going to
Squeak Daryl. Oh my God, Squeak Daryl. Call it a day.
They're still operating
Squeak
at
and
a
Daryl.
range disadvantage compared to Angelo, so they're going to have something else. up
Squeak
their sleeve in
Daryl,
order to
call it a
properly
day.
deal with that.
I like it. Squeak Daryl RT,
Squeak's
that
not
cooks.
bad. Squeak's been in and out a little bit in terms of results
That
category.
cooks,
Shown up a
Chad,
smidge
that
over our
cooks. Go
last
the
couple
Daryl.
beacons. I really like
Up
the
on the
spot that he's
Daryl.
in. I think in Knockout you have a little more of a debate
take
about
it.
which
Come on.
gadget you can choose, but just
Surely
the
there's
potential
nothing
for
else
damage
that's
with
better
Squeak
than
is so
Daryl.
high right now due to
Get
the
paid
14-second
there.
cooldown.
What?
Because if you make a connection with Squeak, the next shot that Squeak hits,
nah.
it'll immediately blow up the previous shot.
Low-key,
So you just
BC
can
gets a
cycle
free
so
Daryl
many
game
just
now. Now they
easy
can just go
tags,
Daryl.
honestly.
Gray,
Sometimes you
I
can just gun
agree.
people
Low-key,
down with
Hank
the
gets
auto aim,
banned.
hit your gadget, and blow them up for close
They can
to
just go Daryl
8,000
now.
to
Get
HP.
Patchy
It's
the
pretty wild.
Daryl.
It's pretty
Patchy's going
insane,
Daryl.
and it gets easier when you're in close range. It's going to make
Oh,
it quite
no.
viable if things get a little too close. Push comes to shove there towards the end of the game. Also,
BC's
going
gonna
to
take it. Surely they take it, right?
In fact, the only brawler that even got hypercharged on the screen is
I
in
mean,
fact RT. And
it's
he's pretty much the
good.
safest
Same
selection that
idea,
could have been gone
but-
for here by Pioneers. It's going to be
Eh.
one that makes it difficult for
I feel like
say,
Daryl's a little
Diego
bit
Gamer
better
to
in the
get
gray,
right on top
no?
of him. But Diego Gamer is going to be playing this at long range anyway. It's just you're sort of forced to pick RT early on to keep yourself safe.
I think
And
Daryl would have been
I
a little bit better to
anticipate
deal with the
Zulon
squeak and the
would be
gray,
happy
but I
to,
mean, Carl
carry that
works.
mantle because typically he does pick up some of the more difficult.
Nah,
and less
I
advantageous
agree with
brawlers from this
Avalanche.
one.
The only time I ever saw
One of the
Doug
most
pick
tried
was
and
when
tested.
Killer
You call
picked
them
it in my
the king
$5,000
of North
tournament.
America, and this team
Other
in
than that,
general,
nobody's taking
Tyrant
the
and Zulon, and now Fade, who joined them last year.
Professional
Have been around
drafter,
for a
I am
long
pretty good at
time.
the
It's
draft.
these newer players,
I'm a
this
little
rookie
washed,
team
but
that Zulon called them,
I used to
that
play
have been the
competitive.
consistent
I
force
drafted
in
for my
North
team before I
America.
played, so.
They have a fill-in.
I'm a little
Patchy's
washed now
joining
'cause
the
I don't
party
really scrim
here
much
in our
anymore.
North America semifinals, but Pioneers are trying to get their first grand finals
Taps.
of the year, and it would be pretty
Oh,
huge for
burn.
them on the
Nice
leaderboards.
burns kill.
Massive damage
Beautiful.
on Zulon. He's going to
Beautiful.
need an early
Beautiful.
fate, actually, since he was hit
Beautiful.
by that gadget from
Beautiful
Patchy.
kill
Now all
by
that Pioneers
Patchy
really get
Pirate.
to do is farm up their hypercharges, which is quite valuable for
Patchy
Tyrant.
locked
He can get
in
a
on the
hook out here
wall.
and maybe pull someone out of position. BC Gaming, likewise, are dedicated to getting some supers of their
Oh.
own. Evex, especially, since he charges that hypercharge
He
simply by
fired
staying
GD
next
high.
to
I'm good,
his,
bro. I'm good. I
teammates.
don't want to coach.
And
for
knowing
a team.
also that Pioneers are not going to give a real effort at pushing them means that Evex can pretty much just get this hypercharge for free for the next round. They're
Oh.
going to win this
Yeah,
round.
I don't think they
It's
can win
quite
this.
unlikely. They
I don't
would
think
lose
they
a
can 2v3
3v2.
this.
This is a great start to the round for BC.
Oh my gosh.
Especially
why
with
is
the Buster
Tyrant
Super
not
now, they
playing
can just
RT? I
walk
guess
forward.
Tyrant
Fade
can
is
play
pushed
Gray,
to the
but
fog. Gray
I don't
is
know
a
why
single
Tyrant's
shot
on the
brawler,
RT.
can't multitask, and he will walk
Over,
away. White
over.
flag goes
Do
up.
they already have a
BC
Buster
gaining the win round.
Hyper? Do they have a Carl Hyper? I
All
can't
that's
see the
left
Buster
really
was
for
on
BC
top of
Gaming
him.
to put the cherry on top of their preparation
He
here
doesn't,
is
he's
to
close.
get
Yeah,
Diego
Patchy's
Gamer a
close.
super. Besides that,
Like
they
they-
have Evex
like
with
Patchy's
hypercharge.
team
He's also
says
lurking
so
on the right
much
side.
pressure.
A bit of effort
Like-
checking this right side. They didn't see Evex, so they needed to check
Diego
that
Gamer's
area on the
actually
right.
really good,
Evex is
Angel.
gonna
What
go
is
for it.
Eve doing?
Punished by Zulon.
Eve, what
He
are
had a
you
winning position
doing?
and got way too close
What
to
is
Zulon.
Eve
Now it's just Diego
doing?
Gamer. He can still conserve and get some value for the next round.
What
but
is
I'm
Eve
not sure why BC
doing?
did that.
I'm not either.
He
That
just
seemed
walked in a bush, got
little
bang,
too
bang,
much for
pop
me.
by
I mean,
an
Buster
RT.
can do good damage, but even if he lands a pull and then a couple consecutive
Diego's
shots,
not winning
Zulon
this.
could just drop the static.
All right, well
He
played
kinda
by
have to know
KCP.
better, I think that was definitely a mistake on my end.
Dude,
Well,
Rafiki,
Evex is
it's
still
so
gonna
true
get this super
though.
for free,
Like I'm
and he
seeing it
held
from
onto
a
that
a mile away.
Means quite a lot, but he is now
know
well
what he
advised
doing.
against getting anywhere near Zulon. It's the risk of trying to sneak up on someone in the bush is when you don't have intel on the
Okay,
other
they have a
folks in the
Buster
bush,
Hyper.
he does
They're
not
playing
win against
opposite
a
though, and that
tank,
kind of favors
I
KCP unless
suppose
the
that
Jaeger Gamer
Zulon
gets some
pretty much
shots.
becomes
Good
when he
tags
splits
on
the
the
top half
Apache.
from the bottom half. They're actually also letting this control go to Pioneers because they
Okay.
don't really have the
I've always seen to
materials
wait
get
for
it on
the
their
end,
own.
but if they wait for the
Ideally,
end, they got to
get
make a
the
play a
Jaeger Gamer
little bit
Hyper
earlier
chart,
than that
and they're
though, or
able
the
to
Sweet's
push
just
with
going to
evacs
gadget them
towards the
off.
end of the round.
the lanes. Is the squeak
about
on
half
slow
HP.
or
We'll
long?
take a moment
I don't
to
know which one
recover
he's
here.
on.
Piercing shot
I
going
think he's
out
on
of
long
Diego
squeak.
Gamer. Zulon fade with lots of supers. It's a
Low
full
key,
house.
slow squeak
Every
would have went
single
hard.
player
Hit the slow
has a
squeak at the
super
end
available,
game, and then
especially when
boom.
this fog starts
Long,
to move in. You're
okay.
going
I
to
thought
see a lot of
slow
buttons
squeak would
clicked
kind
at
of
a
cook
very
you though,
rapid
like at
pace.
the end game.
Mistook
Like you
there
just
for
like
Tyrant.
get a
It
choke
will
point,
recharge in
and then you
time
throw a squeak
for
super, and
when
then
that
boom, that's a
poison
free
makes
kill.
everything very close in.
Oh my god,
He's gonna
Buster
have to
Shield.
stay alive for a few
Angelo
more seconds
super.
to make that happen. Fade now out with
Tyrant.
hyper charge. Evex and hot
Tyrant.
pursuit
Oh
of
my
that
gosh,
right side
Tyrant.
eliminated.
Tyrant.
Fade still
No way,
alive.
1v3.
Looking for the kill on Patchy. Zulon
Patchy.
splits. Gets the kill on Patchy to secure
Not
game
enough.
one for
Not enough.
Pioneers.
Well played
in
by
what
KCP.
looks
Well
like
played.
it should have been
Well
one for
played by
BC.
KCP. Well played.
BC
Well
had
played.
such a strong start. I mean, the opening round was nice. The round number 2, I think just a
Well played,
mistake.
well
The
played,
second
well
you see a
played.
3v2 in the early game of a round, it really is quite difficult for a
Well,
team to
Thermo,
come
welcome
back from
back.
that. At a professional
I
level,
want the
it's
end
just
power. I
when
want
the
the end
mechanics are this high, you can't afford mistakes. Really difficult to just make it happen. And Pioneers,
I
in
don't really
round
know what
3,
they
I
do
think, won a
differently.
Pretty clean one. I mean, that
Like,
was one where
I feel like
either
BC
side
has a
could have
pretty
taken
good
it, so I'm
draft
sure
for them.
BC Gaming are kicking themselves a little bit for dropping that game.
It hurts.
Stupid later, might not.
quite a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
BC Gaming managed to catch Zulon by surprise.
No! So how we doing? Yo, is this the real Zeus?
He's not going to fall for the
Please
same
tell me
trick
this is
twice.
the real one before I
This
just
time
get baited
BC
by
need
a
to find
random.
out how they're going to actually use this Buster Super in order
Surely,
to get
right?
position. This time also.
Chad, am I
nobody
getting
Pioneers
baited by a
have
random?
gotten their supers online
I'm
quite
definitely
early
getting
on.
baited
Tyrant
by a random.
Especially.
Alright,
That
Chad, I
teleport is
think I
gonna
got
be
baited by a random.
Very instrumental.
Alright, I got baited by a random.
action
Alright, I thought it was the real one.
happens, but
Alright, we should
BC
low-key
Gaming are
ban you. I'm
determined to
kidding.
Not let that happen too soon.
W
They are
bait, it worked.
Just enforcing the stalemate.
Zeus has never
because they
talked to
know
my
that they're
YouTube stream
going
before, so I
to
thought it could be him.
exercise their
He's on my
prowess
Twitch stream
quickly.
all the time.
Everybody just
Well,
trying to
Chad, I
charge
just
up
got
those
you
supers.
baited.
Diego Gamer dropping one of
See,
his
he was
own.
watching you,
Zulon
yeah, he
trying
was
to
watching me
navigate all
earlier.
this.
He's my
Teleport
guy.
from Tyrant. He's diving in.
Nice Buster
Doesn't
Shield.
land enough tags though. 3v2 situation.
He's
Vex
moving up.
Misses the gadget. Diego
Good
Gamer
kill by
looking
Eve.
to knock an arrow.
I feel like
It's just
BC has a good
alone
draft.
fade.
They seem to be
Not
playing a
gonna
little
be
bit
able to
better.
Deal with all the health points of the other end and will fall to the fog. It's going to be a BC Gaming round here. So similar start to what we saw in that round number 1.
Tell me in ranked, I'm Diamond 1, join my
This time,
Discord
round
server.
2, very different.
Go
A
get
sneaky
somebody.
start here for KCP.
KCP's
Zulon
pushing up the
on
lanes
left-hand
this
side.
time.
They've
Good
seen
adjustments.
Tyrant, they've seen Squeak, and now Zulon
Buster
will
Shield
finally
kinda
pop out.
wasted
So
it,
BC
but he'll
Gaming
get it
just make a
back.
safe rotate to the right-hand side.
Zulon was stealthily coming up that left side. I think he was hoping to find Evex off guard, like
I know, sure, he was
Evex
watching me
allowed
earlier.
to happen on that
Yep.
right lane last time.
Didn't he get
Usually
their
you see this
Buster
played east
Hyper and
versus
Super?
West. Now it's West versus East. BC Gaming taking a similar position as they did on the west
Patchy
side
is
of the
super.
map in the last round. Patchy trying
Can't
to
move
catch
up
someone
though.
off
Squeak's
guard.
doing a good job
Taking
keeping
a
him
decent
off.
amount of damage along the way. Note that Tyrant has earned his hypercharge, by the way. It's a huge play waiting to happen towards the end of the round. Even better if he can save it for the next one and just get a good
I mean,
old-fashioned
do you
teleport
use the
to
Angelo Hyper? I think you just
stat
use it to
boost
try
is
to win the
honestly,
round. I think
the
you just
biggest
pop
part of
everything.
Buster's
Like, you have
hypercharge,
one
and I
round
think
that
a lot
they
of
lose
casual
here,
fans
but I
may
think
not
you just pop
realize
everything.
That it's just so powerful for these tankier brawlers to
Yeah,
get
he's
the
going
extra
for it.
stat boost. Diego Gamer getting a stat boost in his own
Hyper,
from his hypercharge.
he's
And
gonna
Vex
be
moving
really
in as
low,
well.
though.
27,
Oh
50,
my
and
gosh,
he goes
hold
down.
Zulon.
Patchy swooping in.
Zulon!
It's a trade. 2v2
Diego?
situation.
Diego?
Trying to swipe
Oh my
through.
gosh,
Tyrant
Patchy,
lands
no!
the final blow, and
Patchy!
KCP will once again tie up the game.
Another
3
round number
hypercharges
3!
and 0 rounds won as a result. That
Another
one's gotta
round
hurt
3.
for BC. They used all of
Think I
their
missed?
late
Yeah,
game
I saw.
utility. You see them scouting out some of those bushes as well. After
Okay, Lex,
game
I
number
know we're
1,
moving with the
can't
Lex.
blame them for
Roll with
very
the 3K.
thoroughly scouring these bushes for any pesky busters or RTs that may be lurking there, but the positions are all obvious now.
I mean, it's a really free Angelo game. I think
The
Diego just
same
play a little
sort
bit
of
better.
dynamic
But I
now
mean, if they're
ensues.
staying behind the
BC
walls,
Gaming
though, it is
quite
kind of tough.
disinterested in
Who
taking
won
this early
first
game
semis?
aggression. Just gonna
Tribe
let
won.
Diego do
They
his
absolutely
thing.
swept
Maybe
SSG.
Patchy hits a gadget, but aside from that, they're going to exercise this Buster.
Knockout is so boring, but then like in the last 30 seconds of the game, just everyone hits every button. Purple, yellow, green, orange, teal, black, white. Like you just hit every single button at the end game, and it's just
but not quite
hope
enough
you
to be
win.
very effective. Another tag coming in from Fade, down to 350 HP. Diego Gamer nearly fell. Meanwhile, up top,
Usher with
it's
the hyper.
Tyrant
They're getting pushed
taking
back
on
really
Buster.
hard, though.
Vex does have a hyper charge available as the fog closes in. All the action.
They're all going in. Hitting all the buttons.
Vex moving forward.
One's dead.
Down.
Oh my gosh, Patchy.
KCP falling like
Patchy!
BC Gaming come through in time.
Let's go, Patchy!
This is the BC Gaming that we
They're
expected.
locked. They're locked.
Necessarily
in, chat. They're
dominant
locked.
like they usually
They're
appear
locked
to
in.
be. But still formidable.
I feel like they have
managed to take
drafts.
down
They should
a
be
pretty
playing a little
scrappy
bit better.
STM in
They played that pretty well at the
in
end game there.
quarterfinal. Now here in the semifinals,
I think
they
Zulon supered
are
a little bit too
here.
early.
But this is a much different playstyle. They're playing pretty passively, and they're also throwing, well...
Buttons of skill, welcome to knockout at the end game. You hit all the buttons and pray you win.
The same side as BC, pressing them out of here. It's rotation from
They
Diego
switch,
Gamer
yeah, BC needs to go right here, bottom right, and then rotate to the grass. They're opposite of them. They can't be on the same lane as them because they don't have enough range to
Pioneers recognize that as their win condition and are applying much more pressure than they did in previous games as a result.
Patchy's dead. Oh my god, what a kill. Nice skill from Fade. Beautiful from Fade. Beautiful kill. Patchy had nowhere to go.
Now Fade, Zulon, and Tyrant have a huge advantage. Down to a 3v1. Diego Gamer just one tap away from going down, and Pioneers execute them in a quick fashion.
One tribe.
In terms of strategy, this is an arms race.
I know.
It's about
Thermo was an amazing
locating
match.
where you faltered in the previous round and then correcting on it immediately.
Moving up.
Pioneers knew that they just had to go aggressive. Now BC Gaming, they had to go aggressive in response.
Who wins this 2v2? I feel like Angelo and Carl win this 2v2.
Squeak proved to be a pretty large issue
I'm pretty sure they win the 2v2.
In terms of the matchup, this actually looks quite even between BC Gaming and Pioneers, but that's a super that they no longer have. That's the late game condition.
I don't know. If Gray gets a super, though, I think they win.
Down to mechanics at this point.
Like,
Whoever
if Gray
can land
gets
the
a
most
super, I
shots
think they're
or
going to
maybe
win.
find an earlier
Because he
frag
can just
is
TP
gonna
on
be
the
one that
Angelo,
takes
because
this
the
round.
Angelo's
For
not on
Pioneers,
jump.
If they win this, they would
I
take
think
a
RT, I know
1-0
that,
lead
but like...
on our second seed in
I don't
the
know.
region.
I
Zulon
think a
with the
Carl
super in his
burn
back
and like one
pocket.
Angelo shot,
Diego
they're just
Gamer,
dead.
of course, can drop one as well. A nice tap from Zulon. Diego Gamer will rotate to the right-hand side.
Gray is super now.
These enemy sides, and
I feel like you just get an RT tag and then
quickly
instantly
enough. They've got
TP
a
in.
Gray walking cane. Zulon with the static, so a
Yeah,
little
he's
extra
TP
utility
now.
certainly on
Kill.
KCP's side.
I guess he baited out the
Diego,
super, I guess.
gonna pop this super. Not really getting anything. Wants to hit
Tyrant
Zulon
looking
or
to go
Tyrant,
in.
and he gets
Zulon's
Zulon.
low.
That's excellent.
I feel like they waited
Bit of
too
a whiff
long,
there
no?
from Patchy,
Yeah, they
but he
waited too
zoned
long.
Tyrant into the
They
bottom
waited
right
way
while
too
Diego
long.
took down
I
Zulon
feel
on
like
the top
Tyrant
side.
had
That's
to
Tyrant
super
eliminated.
onto
Whole
Diego
set
when he
is
hit
on
that
the line.
first shot.
Just
That
one more
RT
round
mark, and
to
he would have
go.
got the kill. They
Pioneers
waited
and
way
BC
too
Gaming
long.
carefully weighing their options. Which lane
They
are
just
we going
waited
to
too
play?
long.
It's back to the round one tactic. Span that left lane.
Like once he
You see
got
the
that
super
mark
in
shot,
already.
I
That
think
was
like Gray only
pretty
needs 2 or
preemptive
3
from
shots to
Fade.
get that kill.
That's
and
lost
then boom.
utility. Now in with the windup on the right side, trying to zone in BC Gaming. But BC have really rocked with the pressure a little too well. For
I mean,
Pioneers
dodge
to
wasn't
be able to get
Tyrant. Zulon
accustomed
got picked
to.
off
Now
because
BC
they waited
Gaming
too
are in a
long.
strong position, especially now with the supers available and Evex ready to move on the hyper.
And Fade's definitely going to regret using that super. I mean, that would have been super helpful towards these in-game moments. It's
They're
just so
showing
much
in the
easier
back
to land
bush.
when you can see all your
Patchy
enemies.
went
They're
for a
clustered
burn,
together,
no
especially in
connection.
those buster compositions. One Squeak super can really do some damage. Patchy, Vex on this top right-hand side playing together. Diego Gamer now joining them in the grass.
Squeak's
It's
just
KCP
zoning him off really
raining
well. They
down
have a
on BC
hypercharged
and left to the
Gray.
fancy footwork of BC to make sure they don't take too much damage before this in-game.
You just try and get the
KCP
TP set
are
up
prepared.
now, or you just
Zulon
wait for
has
some
a
shots
super.
to hit and
Tyrant
TP on
has
somebody?
that and more with a hyper.
Oh, super.
Just up to this
Missed
point.
hook. I think they lose this. I think BC
with
wins
the speed,
this.
with the shield now moving in. Tyrant looking for
I
an
think BC
opportunity.
wins
Has popped
this.
that hyper. Needs a
Tyrant
TP
waited
in.
way
He's
too
in the
long.
smoke.
Tyrant
Has to go to the
waited way
bottom
too
left.
long. They just
Evex
waited
still
way too
alive,
long.
and the
What
last kill
are
coming in
they
for Patchy.
doing?
BC Gaming now taking set number 1.
They just
and
waited
Patchy,
until
I don't think
like
he can really
Christmas and
believe it.
Santa Claus come
He's
back.
basically just living
With
in the
all the
moment now.
gifts to
But the
pop
thought that
everything.
he gets to sub in for this team.
Why did
and
they
they've
wait
made
so
this deep
long?
of
They
a
did
run
it
in the
for 2
monthly
rounds
finals
straight.
has definitely got to be a bit of a
Really well
mind-boggling
played though by Patchy. Really well played. That's my goat right there.
BC
But why did they wait so long?
Round number 1 and 2, it was
You
taken
win the
once by
KO
BC,
set 1,
once
it's
by
bad luck.
KCP. And then the third
Not
round,
wrong,
finally,
not wrong.
Pioneers has a beautiful start, but then they haven't been able to close it out. In your opinion, Kenny, what was the issue?
I think ultimately just some mistakes more of just not getting aggressive enough. And I think it wasn't from a lack of trying. It really felt like KCP were
Actually
trying
making
to
a
get
finals
closer
before
to the
Bobby?
side, maybe pick up
Might
some of
be
those
possible,
earlier kills.
we'll
You
see.
saw Zulon trying to navigate that grass on multiple occasions.
They showed Spid
just a
sweet,
couple
yeah.
trip-ups there. I think if they'd
Well
managed
played,
to
well
maybe
played, well
make
played.
that not
I
an
feel like
in-game battle with
KCP
things
could
like
have
the
won
Buster
that, but they
Shield or
waited way
tailspins
too
from
long
Carl,
to
where
go
it does
in.
really well up close. They may have had a better chance. Fade also dropping that super there, and while it is highlighted in purple,
Not on my pick
did
so
kinda mess
correct
up,
so
I would
far.
say, on
I'm
that super
wrong
in
on
the
one
final
pick.
game with
I
the
mean, I
last
thought
rounds. I
Tribe
think
would
there were
win, but
certain
I bet with my
opportunities. Again,
heart.
just a lot of buzzer beaters
I
going
picked
off
Bobby.
today. This time, the coin toss swings BC Gaming's way.
Good night, GR. See you.
Yeah, I just have to wonder, like, what exactly went
Play
wrong?
passive.
for
Well, you can play
Pioneers?
passive until the
you know,
end.
You gave
but
your version
like
of why
when a
that
Buster
happened
is popping
maybe not
shield
finding
and
that
like
aggression.
running, Like, you see, like, look, Tyrant's in the smoke. He's at 1 HP and then pops his hypercharge.
When they did
Into the smoke.
Too much pressure.
Like, you know, they got no value out of that. They just got pushed back way too far.
As soon as possible. They were not winning that matchup into Angelo, where he's just poking them at long range. They can't really safely approach that Carl because they know they'll get burned down.
Drivers BC in the finals again. It could be.
Get sucked in.
Very well could be for 3 months in a row.
Approach. I think BC
that happens 3 months in a row. I don't even know what. Like that's just like insane. The same two teams in the finals every time.
Passively wait out until the smoke comes in, and then Diego Gamer
Hot
dropping
zone!
7 kills. Definitely an MVP, at least for me, that one. Heading over to Dueling Beatles now, a map where...
What would you say SSG's weaknesses at this point?
Options here, Kenny. Hank,
this is gonna sound really crazy,
Draco, Frank,
and this is gonna sound like I'm a hater, but I'm like being a realist.
Mention for North America in that mix
like,
too. Look out for
this is a lot to explain. I kind of talked to Bobby about it, but their drafts are really bad, and
I write down in my notes just to see
like,
if it comes into fruition.
They don't play very well
good
together.
Names, especially when you associate
like,
it with something like a Gray who
they
enables them a little more.
They don't have very good synergy together, in my opinion. Like Sans, Chino, and Bobby. Like, there's teams that work really well together when they play together and they play off each other. In my opinion, that team doesn't really play well together. Not me hating, I'm just being honest.
They won with the comp, so let's see if that's gonna hurt them later. They do have the first pick here. They're still.
Why is Hot Zone not in ranked anymore? They took it out.
I would love to see
for Heist.
Juju.
I swear that is not the map they put on the screen.
A bit more of a neutral pick. You don't want to go too risky with a tank.
I swear that is not the map they put on the screen.
Just that ready. A pretty like neutral pick.
All right, Chester 1 is
Nothing
fine.
really special here.
Low key, do you go Hank into Chester? Holy, look at Patchy's face. Patchy looking at notes for the drafts.
That hypercharge can be, like we've seen it throughout the day, but especially
the team chem, yeah, they have really good team chemistry.
Where
I don't know, I guess this year all insane players, but their team chemistry is really bad.
Is someone playing Lou as well?
It's just, I don't know, it's hard to win like that.
To be eliminated by
Poco! Oh no, they're going Poco Hank.
Here comes the Poco.
Oh no, they're going Poco Hank. Poco Hank into a Chester. Some business, yeah, but I don't think
really any sort of status effect now can be canceled out by that Poco, including that poison.
Jackie, no, don't go the Jackie. I think the Jackie's like 0-6 today.
It's more complicated.
Do not go the Jackie.
Find a way to
go Hank. If you're gonna go Poco, might as well just go the Hank.
A bit of a tall order, but they willingly left this.
They might go like Meg or like
they knew that Poco
a
was
lane or something.
They decided to go for the Chester.
Oh! What is this trap?
And the Pearl is the plan. It's really interesting.
What
I don't see Pearl a ton here on Dueling Beetles, but it's clear that North America
what is this trap?
A little bit more than other regions, or they found this to be a solution to some of the problems maybe they're dealing with in this meta.
Pearl?
So they go with Poco, who's already just
I guess they're setting up where they take Poco for the healer, and then they take Pearl for the anti-tank,
when you see Chester on the other
and then
side,
they're gonna last pick their tank, they're going Barry and Draco, or Barry and Frank.
And this time it's a thrower.
Or Barry Hank, any of those.
Sunny said, she mentioned Juju and some
any
other
tank, whatever tank they're more comfortable on. I know Fade really likes the fish, so they might go fish.
Character also can play over those walls, and now
Hot
without a
Zone,
doubt,
Buster,
you gotta think they're going with something aggressive, and there it is. It's gonna be Buster, a staple of the meta.
What tank do you go with the Poco?
Buster is going to have trouble into anything that has
you just
a little
go
bit
Hank,
too much
right?
Like a Jackie would be pretty good at dealing with that Buster. He also doesn't want to gadget it at all. But it's also going to be a challenge.
Jackie, I'm not the biggest fan of Jackie on this map, especially into a Chester. I think Hank would give you more value.
He's going to have to churn out damage. That's not something that Pearl is good at. What she's good at is waiting for the
Buster pick was interesting. I thought they would go with a different tank. The Chester and Barry makes sense. Draco, yeah, that makes sense.
Have decided to go with the Draco.
Draco's fine.
Drain the enemy ammunition. He has like some okay damage, like not good burst damage, but he has crazy good survivability, and that will be excellent for dealing with that Buster.
I don't know who wins this.
Two very interesting drafts. The Pearl, the most notable, the one.
Well, they misclick Pearl, like actually.
The other 5 brawlers that are showing this map, no surprise,
I mean, it can work.
The Pearl specifically, that burn down damage from the gadget too does interact very
she's
interestingly
draft,
into the heals coming out
turn my fan
of
on.
the Barry.
Oh!
So it will kind of counteract that a little bit. Obviously, you can't just spam pop that gadget or anything, but just a worthy note.
All right, drafts are pretty even. I don't know why there's a Pearl. I'm not gonna lie.
In set number 1. Now they're going to be taking on KCP.
I really don't know why there's a Pearl.
Composition. Draco,
KCP got draft, I think so.
Cluster together to make
but Poco and like Draco is really good.
Tyrant, Zulon, now out.
Oh my God, what is Zulon doing?
Also died in the process. That is a tough beat.
Zulon just Barry soup with my
is
father.
a difficult one to get that Barry eliminated. The Tyrant has gone right to the source of the team.
Patchy just got Hiroshima nuked.
And Diego Gamer now forced back into this corner. He's trying to get some damage out here, but he's not going to be churning out the damage that, say, Avex or really maybe even Patchy
the
will
Pop
be
Rocks.
capable
Low-key,
of,
this is
because
like
he
a
has
good
to
map
charge
for
it back.
Pop Rocks. Like, you
Fade
can make
seems to
that
be ready
like
with
super
that
work
shield.
on this map.
2 gadgets in a row. But
Want
with
to
the
go
wall
Hank,
broken
what
open,
Pro by
Fade Star's
mistake?
gotten
Like,
a little
actually?
bit harder. Same goes for
Are you
Zulon,
just saying
who's
that
now
because you
deciding to
think
act as an assassin. He's not facing
I mean,
that
I could
much
see
DPS
it. I don't know
on
why
the
they
enemy
went
side.
Pearl.
That's the
Pearl is a
supreme
pretty
weakness
bad
of
pick.
BC Gaming. They have healing, they have permanence in Pearl, but they do not have the damage that is required to chew through
Yeah,
this
they are
enemy
screwed,
healing.
chat.
Zulon
set
has
is over.
certainly bounced back from the mistake early
did?
on in this
Makes
game.
sense.
He's gotten now, I believe this is what, his second hypercharge charged up. He's dealing damage. He's getting heals. A good berry goes such a long way.
Yeah,
It's one
this
of the
is
better
just
brawlers
chalk.
if you can make it work. And Zulon
Pearl's
is
just
thriving
useless
right
here.
now. They've climbed up to 95%.
If the Pearl was a
and I think
misclick, that
BC
makes a lot of
Gaming
sense, 'cause
know
the
that
Pearl
this
pick is really
game
bad.
is over. They're going to have to make some serious halftime adjustments in this set if they want a chance.
After seeing the Pearl, I don't have issues with the execution,
fair, so I'm not at
you know,
school,
the way
yeah.
that Diego Gamer
I have
played
my own
it.
play, so I'm
It
not.
really just comes down to the brawler overall.
Misclick was a
Spin
throw,
out
well,
draft for
obviously.
Pioneers. They have the better healing, and there's not enough
Barry's really good
DPS
pick,
coming
yeah.
out of
Barry's
BC
good.
Gaming
I don't know,
over
the Pearl pick was definitely the
maybe
bad
like
pick,
a solid
for sure.
hold on
But
mid
if it's a
could
misclick, then
change
that
my
makes
mind
sense.
here. But that initial interaction, even though it looked decent for BC Gaming,
Say the
in
Midwest, I'm
game
not the
number one,
Midwest.
they ultimately managed
Worst
to
misclick ever,
punch
dude. They
through
could've
that is
clicked- I mean, they
Pioneers,
could've
and they're
clicked
gonna
like
do it
Doug
again,
or something,
with
could've been
everyone staying
worse.
so close together, Fade is getting these shields on rapid fire. Suck him in,
Yeah,
Zulon picks up
Zulon
the
chain
kill,
and
go next.
supers, Buster
That
Shield.
was an interesting
Loki
play
Diego's
right
kind of
there.
putting
So
in
we
some
saw
work,
Barry
though.
dive in, a pull coming out of Fade, and it's still
Like,
led to
Diego's
a
kind of
BC
putting in
Gaming
some
victory.
work.
Now
Hold
they've
up,
got
chat.
this
The
team
Pearl's
wide.
kind of
This is
cooking.
really the first time that we've
Hold
seen them
up,
with map
chat.
control,
No pun
and Diego
intended. The
Gamer
Pearl is
going to
kind
be
of
popping
cooking.
that wall break, which I'm sure is part of the inspiration probably for this Pearl pick. I think they want to open this up. That's a very intentional decision. They haven't done
Holy
it on their
Buster
spawn side. They
Hyper.
elect to do it on the KCP side, maybe to expose them and make
Good
it a little
hyper
more
by
difficult for
Zoo.
something like Zulon or Buster.
I
who
feel like
operate better in
Diego
these
has
close
to
quarters
break
or with these
open
walls.
his walls and
Zulon
the other
looking
walls
for
for
his
them to have a
second kill
chance,
over here.
but I don't
Fade's
think
gonna
it's
dish that last bit of damage, and then we'll see Zulon pick up yet
It's
another
cooking
kill.
Semi's
onto
crazy. You
Diego
misclick at
Gamer.
any time is
Pioneers in
crazy.
a
I
strong
remember when
position.
Charles went the
BC
wrong
Gaming pretty
Gale
trapped
gadget
in
on
the spawn.
Kaboom
Fact
Kane.
they're facing a
Yeah,
thrower
Twister
doesn't help
Gale on
either.
Kaboom.
Now Tyrant also in with that hyper charge. Just locking this down. Diego's
Patchy?
gonna go for it now, especially
Low-key,
aided by that hyper charge
winnable.
from Patchy. Looking for
Patchy?
the full retake.
Oh,
Diego
Patchy just
does
didn't
fall.
get that heal
We'll
off.
also see the same happen for
Low-key,
Tyrant.
chat,
Zulon's still
low-key.
alive, has that hyper charge. And
Oh,
he's
he's the one
deep
that's
in enemy
hyper. This might
territory.
not be
Low-key,
winnable. I take
he
it
can
back.
get out of this, just has to wait for the proper moment.
Oh my
And there
God,
it is. That
Zulon.
hyper charge and the healing is
Oh
enough to keep
my
Pioneers
God,
safe
Zulon.
and sound inside this radius.
Over.
Golly,
Alright, I
Zulon
take
is
it
doing
back,
such
chat.
a good job of just making his teammates' lives easier. There's so much damage potential with Chester, keeping him afloat, and if they can just constantly cycle in these supers to reflect shots, a beautifully played set will lead us to things being all drawn up. It's now going to be a tie here, and KCP have evened the score.
They knew what to do here with the
Kinda
Barry.
crazy.
Barry
I
was
think the
the
Pearl
answer
click was a
to
misclick,
all
chat,
of
for
this,
sure.
Pretty much having a healer on
I'm
their
pretty sure
side
the Pearl was
instead
a
of trying
misclick.
to
Because why would you
address
go
the
Poco Pearl?
Instead,
Like, the
they say,
Poco,
okay, how about
the Poco makes
basically
sense, but the Pearl just
everything
doesn't make
else,
any
right?
sense.
That all collapses
I don't know.
when
Holy
Poco's
donation!
are not actually winning the objective.
Oh, thank you so much. Let me read this
BC
quick.
started with
Hey,
map
GS10, by the
control
way.
twice,
Yes, I want that.
again,
Okay, I got
but
you
as
that
soon as they
TZ.
got pushed out
Love the
of
stream,
the
especially when you get
mid
rage baited by the
completely
players.
lost mid
On the side of the duck, he has to
no
get
chance of
fired and
making it out
get
of
trapped
spawn,
by
it seemed.
TikTok.
That certainly had something to do with the hypercharges.
W message, you're a
All
W
three
viewer. Thank you so much for the 10. If you want to add, just join this Discord server right here, or do exclamation Discord, and then make a ticket or send me a DM. And I got you out after stream. I appreciate it, go. Thank you, thank you.
I like Tyrant
Numbers
over
just
here.
Fade with
not
9
yeah.
kills.
I'm looking at this right hand side with you ready, and it's just numbers are not looking
Fade
pretty
with
for that
9
side on the left.
kills.
It's 5, 6, and 9.
Prize in the
and
bag,
just plenty of
yeah.
highlights to back it up.
Well, that sucks, chat. They lose the set
Check
off a
this out. Let's
misclick.
see
That
what
kind of
Tyrant was
sucks.
capable of, especially with his hypercharge over here. Didn't even need to use it in that specific circumstance. Kept the enemies back quite reliably.
Couldn't add anymore?
Really,
I
I think
can
the star of the
It's
show,
not a
we
big
pointed
deal.
it out during the game, has been Zulon throughout both of the
Welcome
games in the
back.
series, which
Welcome, bro.
went by lightning fast.
It's crazy
by the
to
way.
see all the
there was a
different
moment over
people
here
from,
where
like,
he was
different
trapped deep in
countries in
enemy
my stream.
territory
It's
and
kinda
still
wild.
found his way out.
Like, when I
because
stream
it was kind of a
APAC,
low
I get so
priority
many people
target,
from different
and also he had a
regions. When I stream
hypercharge
at
in his
this time,
super.
which
The
isn't my
mobility,
usual
the
time, like
healing,
usually I
gun back
stream
to the
pro
enemy
rank
site,
at like
just
7
the
p.m.
supreme draft
Usually
really
this
from
time
him.
right now is when I start my stream.
Very good
So it's
drop
nice to
from
see a
both
lot of new
sides, I
people.
feel. Even in this one,
That's the only
during
good thing I
beatings,
like
it
about
looked
streaming at
like
different times.
BC
I always see a
Gaming
bunch of
had
new people.
a clear game plan. It just didn't really work out.
Thank
for
you guys for
once.
2.1k likes on the
We
stream.
now have
Keep
an
liking
email
up the stream. We're
scoreboard.
going to do some big
Pioneers do
giveaways at the
manage
end of
to
stream.
get a set
So
win
please
as
chat.
well.
Check if you guys
1-1
subscribe to
now,
the channel. Like up the
everything's
stream. Be
open.
greatly
We're basically
appreciated.
back to start here and heading into triple. A map I feel we haven't seen so far today.
It's a fun one, though. Do like triple dribble. Thrower is certainly a possibility.
Bridge too far.
So those tanky brawlers as well. We've seen
3K likes. I mean, hey, we can get 3K likes. I got 3K likes on my last NA watch party.
These two teams
possible.
will kind of
Hopefully we
adjust,
can get 3K.
see what the other regions have done, what they've done.
1 a.m.
in
Yeah, you're from a U then.
And how
Makes
it'll
sense.
interact here in our third set.
It is 7:40 p.m.
Once again, a map where you could pick a thrower, not something.
They banned the Jackie. They know, chat. They know.
Otherwise, you can still go with a little.
And the Jackie, so don't get tempted. Don't get a giveaway, of course, bro. Of course, we got 2K likes. Hopefully we get 3K.
Like a Stu Chester, maybe, but those are all banned out already.
Dude, Brawl Stars, you have asked me this question 25 times. I am not in the Midwest.
The first pick.
Stop asking me the same question. Looking like an idiot.
Maybe lead to some of that funny business.
My Patchy Planet thought he retired. Vegeta got DQ'd this month. They picked up Patchy to be a sub.
It's a bit of a curious one, and they're certainly taking their time on selecting their first brawler. Patchy on the comms also. Draft selection. Hank is the highest priority here. Once more, keep in mind that stuff like the is still completely fair game here.
Oh, for
you
sure.
wouldn't want to pick them as like a 2-3
for sure.
that do have the option of doing.
IBG to get DQ'd, ask him if you want the answer. I know, but I'm not going to get into
those
it on
brawlers
the stream.
influencing the draft, but likely not going to be picked.
It really is just interesting to see with the ban stage what direction these two teams are going to go. This is one of the brawlers that escaped that. I feel like the more unnatural ones from BC Gaming allow for some tougher choices, because if you
triple
go Hank,
dribble,
well,
this map
now the other
fire.
side's going to go
Shade. You can't take
curious
Shade into a Hank.
If this is a spot where they want to pair it
I mean,
with
BC
a
could maybe take Shade,
option.
but you,
I mean, we
you
haven't
can't
really
pick
seen
Shade
anything
into a
like a
Hank.
Griff too
Hank
much.
just has a
I
free
can't
matchup
imagine
with
a Brock
Shade.
shows up here, but
The
I feel
Hank
like
will
it's kind of more
feast.
natural given some of the bans we've seen. There's a lot of different directions
That
that are still
Brazil?
possible. I mean, Thrower
That's
is
kinda
in the
crazy.
mix.
You're
I think
only,
B's just
like,
going
2
to
hours ahead
benefit
of
from
me.
the extra wall break, especially into something
Kinda
like a
wild.
Hank
Or an
who likes
hour
to
ahead
press
of
up
me.
against
It's
those
kinda
wall,
crazy.
put some pressure on you, move you back. Instead, they're going to go with Ollie. I don't mind that either. I just
He
think
always
the Hypnosis could be a really good way to deal with Ollie.
Always pretty good. He can cancel the Hank bubble.
This is true.
I don't know.
And
Hank
you know,
versus
there
Ollie
are
is like
a
an
couple
interesting
ways of
interaction
dealing
because
with
you can
Hank,
go the
pretty
shot
much.
that can like cancel
Something
the
that Hank
bubble,
does
and you have
boast
the
that
super
Ollie
that can
doesn't is
cancel
the
like
ability
the
to
like
attack
shot
over
of
these
Hank.
walls, which is
But like
gonna be
Hank
a
super does
key
so
fixture
well
of the
into Ollie.
interaction here.
And
then
it's like
Ollie
not enough
also
DPS.
does suffer into the Poco, which
So,
the B is.
it's like a
gonna help
weird
out with.
matchup, I don't know.
BC Gaming would be a little bit ill-advised to play that
Times
here.
of view
on
7:40
triple
p.m.
dribble, because Pioneers can open up the walls with their last selection. They cannot do it with Stu though. So Poco is the route that BC Gaming have decided to take. Now, how they are going
Poco's
to
a
play
really good
around
pick.
these walls is
He's gonna
sort
go
of a different
anti-stun
question.
for the
I think it
Ollie
also
and the B.
mandates Pioneers
So,
to go something that
good pick,
they
good
weren't
pick, good
really
pick.
keen on picking, which is
They got to
a
be
wall
careful
breaker,
though,
but they
BC,
have
because
plenty
they
of
might get last
options
pick
at their
pegged by
disposal.
Dynamite if
It's
they
just
don't
a
pick
matter of
something
like how
for a thrower.
efficiently can they get those walls broken down.
Because if they go something
this is
here
a- this
that's
is a
not
puzzling
good
one
to
for
a
sure.
thrower,
I
they're
just
gonna
feel
get
like there's
pegged. Okay,
definitely
that's
potential
why
for
they
either
pick
of these
Shade.
sides to win. Shade
I
was just
like
on
it.
my
I like their
mind
draft a lot.
For the fact that if they
I
don't
like
go
it.
wall break, I feel like now there's gonna be not a
draft
lot
by
of ways to
BC,
deal
I
with
like
this.
it.
So I've heard a back and forth from the pro scene on,
Yes, they
on
went
how
the
to deal
Shade,
with
yeah.
Shade. Jackie
You can
would have
take
been a good
Shade on the
option.
Hank's
Hank,
team,
the
but
other
you
good
can't
option,
take
was still
Shade
the
into
reason I was
Hank,
kinda
'cause Hank
thinking
has
about him,
matchup
'cause
with Shade.
if Pioneers want to
So
go
that
a
makes sense.
thrower, it's going to be hard. You can punish Shade early on. You can make it harder for him to pass. Like that
Like their
super.
draft
Once he's
a lot.
running away, once he's
You
in and
can
out,
go
and we saw
Nita,
it
you can go
earlier, you can
Macy,
stack that
you need to
speed
go some
at
type
an
of anti-tank
unbelievable
here or
rate.
tank
Well, at
yourself.
that point, then the
Either
squishy
run it
ballers
down
are gonna have
harder
a
than
hard
that.
time. In fairness, it's kind of it shoots through the wall.
This is incredible.
Not ruling it out.
I think we're watching something magical, right? I mean, speaking of magic, I mean that is the the glizzy of revitalization that this guy's operating with.
I'm ending stream.
So
I'm ending
the
stream.
idea here is that Doug has so much HP
I'm ending
that
stream.
it's going to be difficult
Chat. Low key, this is all because of me. Give me 30 seconds, chat. Let me explain. I went Doug on Fade's team in my on this map yesterday on my pro rank push, and it was into a similar comp that was this. Chat, this is all me. If you really think about it. You guys remember my Doug game yesterday? It was on this map, and it was into a similar comp, and I was with Fade.
Jackie will option 3 for the Hank, or for the
Hold up,
Shade
chat.
Doug.
Am I a genius?
And the immortal hot dog will continue to march his way
Let's
down
see
the
if they
map,
win
the Edgar
first.
Gamer.
I might not be a genius.
Move up and down.
Surely a misclick? No, they took it on purpose.
Off to the races here.
I had a Doug game on this map yesterday into an Ollie and a Carl, which is similar to what he's facing.
Once again,
oh my god, the Doug is getting
left
farmed.
hand side. He's got a shield up.
Oh my god.
Has to get through Fade first.
I'm cheering for the Doug. We cheering for the leader.
Gaming take control.
A heal from Patchy there could have been clutch, and he just used one now, but he has that hypercharge at his disposal as well. He needs to get the next heal so it can be a really impactful.
The Wiener's putting in
close
work,
range,
though.
that hypercharge. He's almost got a kill on Zulan, waiting for that to expire, but did it a little too early. Trigger happy, but still managed to cycle some hypercharge out there. Actually, thankfully for the Pioneers, Tyrant is in place at the proper time, but I do think that we actually saw decent play there from Diego
Doug on this map yesterday, ranked game, and I got star player in one.
Yeah, well played just all around.
And Fade was on my team.
Tyrant's hypercharge really goes to show why.
Imagine Fade was in the VC and be like, yeah, Doug, I gotta ask Fade after. I gotta ask him.
Without a super. Just gonna have to play it patient. Now Fade, striking.
I gotta ask him who said Doug in the VC. If it was Fade, I'm taking credit for this.
So it's gonna take a
if it was not Fade, I'm not taking credit.
Wait for Doug to kind of back themselves here. Make it a 3v3 situation, but this time it's gonna be KCP occupying the mid.
Oh my one can, that was a different set. Don't worry about it. That was a different set. Don't worry about it.
As well, Zulan gets to revive.
He's cooking, bro. He's cycling supers.
He has that super.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're gonna win with the Wiener. They might win. Oh my god, Fade's going in.
On by a thread. Meanwhile, on the left lane, Fade has the HP. Passes this one over to Zulan, but Evans blocks the pass. Now he's trying to run this one all the way down the field. There's one hit on Tyrant. He has the slow right at the last second. Thankfully for Evex, he's gotten it transported all the way across the field. With only 10 seconds to go, it's an impossibility for Pioneers to extend this one.
This is the first time I've ever seen Doug in a monthly final. Chad, is this the first time ever Doug's been picked in a monthly? I think so. I don't think Doug's ever been picked before this. Maybe one time?
Look, this is
I'm pretty sure this is the first time it's ever been picked in a monthly.
It's typically Hank, Jackie, and this
It's winnable. No, it's definitely winnable. It's definitely winnable.
I don't know if pros just understand that this is kind of the next guy up when dealing with this, or if KCP.
On Snake Prairie, yeah, but Snake Prairie don't count. That's a Mickey Mouse map. Snake Prairie don't count. That's a Mickey Mouse map, Chad.
Obviously didn't work out.
If you play Doug on Snake Prairie, that's like, I don't know.
I think it's still a possibility.
That's a Mickey Mouse map.
Right now. The Vex.
Alright, you're ranked. I'm like a couple games off Masters too. I haven't been playing much. I've been streaming this monthly finals. I'm gonna stream tomorrow though, pro rank push. Try and get Masters 3.
They're still hovering.
Almost a suicide there by Patchy as well, as he was running towards. He just knew from his supercharge bar that he was going to get it by getting only one more hit. Whoa! Evex tried to rush that one in. He also got that assistance from Patchy because
oh my god, Doug's getting hits.
That's slowing.
Oh my god!
Was able to offer. Patchy
dude, Zulan popped your super! Zulan! Chad, Zulan don't know about the Doug tech.
Has the help, but Fade has that close range hypnosis.
He would have kept control if he popped the super there.
Put the hurt on.
Zulan gonna pop.
I saw it on my screen!
He's gonna pop right back up. Diego Gamer, left-hand side, playing alongside Patchy through the wall. Tyrant trying to operate with whatever space he can. B is a mid to long range brawler, so all these walls make it rather difficult. He's going through from Zulan.
He's going crazy.
His move now to dive forward. Oh no!
Over, Chet, the Wiener is not winning!
Kills. Perfect play coming out of BC Gaming.
And now, Evex passes it back to the left side. And it
Wiener's not winning.
Now
yeah, this is why you only go Doug and ranked and not monthlies.
Spawn here from Zulan, now in hot pursuit of Patchy, despite being a hypercharge.
Zulan, no health?
Has been dropped to low health. No issue. A team wipe. A wide open goal for BC to secure. And the set heads their way.
It was certainly an interesting one. I don't mind the creativity. The idea kind of makes sense. I just don't know if Doug is high enough.
There's two ways we can look at this, okay?
To pull it off. But
way number one is
who kind of
this is my fault because Fade saw me play Doug on his team on this map and we won. Or option number two, which is the option I would like to go with, is I am the best player of all time because I won with Doug and they didn't win with it. There's two ways we can look at this here. Either I'm the greatest player of all time, or this is all my fault.
Unstoppable regardless.
I think we're gonna go with the first shot. Oh my god, he got 0 kills. Okay, this might be all my fault.
No.
Okay, this might be all my fault. But I'm just gonna go with that. I'm the greatest player of all time. We're gonna go with that instead.
Some unconventional stuff. Look, we're creative if nothing else, son.
Hey, chat, let me show y'all the screenshot real quick, because some of y'all weren't in my pro rank stream yesterday. Some of y'all were, but some of y'all weren't.
See, chat, when I played it,
honestly, I was a
this
bit
is
of a
what
believer
happened. See,
in
look,
that
I
Dud
see
had
Toxic
its
Genie
moments.
with the
I
star
think BC
player,
Gaming were just
with the
a little
7
bit too good
kills
at dealing
on
with
the
it.
gold
Also,
wiener.
let's not forget
See,
what we
like,
saw on the stats.
and look, I have
We
Fade
saw
on my
Tyrant
team.
leading the lobby in terms
So,
of damage and kills on that beat.
see, like,
There
I
is a
think
reason
I'm
that the
just the
draft
greatest
works
player
this
of all
way,
time,
but it didn't
personally.
seem like they were necessarily adequately prepared for the scenario
You
in
know,
which
like that's
BC
what we're
Gaming
gonna
actually
go with. You got the gold
don't
wiener, I
care
do.
that the biggest poker
So
counter in the game
copy-paste,
is
I
being
will. It
played.
was
They're
something
still gonna
similar.
run
It
because they know it
was-
works that effectively.
It was Carl, Ollie, Mr.
love me
P.
some creativity.
So it was like
especially in
something
draft,
similar-ish.
and Seems like NA has it all.
Like
for
it
us
was
today.
like they
Multiple
picked Doug to
32s,
counter like the
some
2
very
tanks,
creative drafts.
but it wasn't like
I'm
the
super
same
excited to
tanks.
see lots
But it
of
was the
stuff
same
now.
map though.
The one brawler that I expect to be on here is going to be Carl. I think.
Wasn't it against CT? It was against CT, which also helped of our chances of winning.
From ready every now and then when we are getting thrown.
I left
into
it
this
saw Doug. Yeah, that was.
I love 8-bit
yeah.
here. Just 8-bit in general on Gem Grab. Now
After this monthly
biased.
final,
This is not
I am
even like a
texting
competitive
Fade
thing.
and
It's just-
asked who
I
said
like
Doug
that
in the
Brawler.
VC.
It's
I
quite
have
fun
to
to
know.
play.
Like I just
now,
have
on
to
this
know.
map in particular, first of all, yes, he's quite strong, but also
to
unlike some
carry
other
with Cena
Gem
Pro?
Grab
Maybe
maps,
someday.
it is incredibly easy.
If you don't
to get
give me
to
the
the
mod
enemy
in your
side.
stream, I'm not
That is
carrying
why
him, though.
it is a priority to defend the.
Why has there
bush
been a
that,
Doug and a
is
Pearl?
led into
Z,
by
I
that
couldn't
enemy's
tell you,
jump
bro.
pad. So
I
you'll see
really
some of
couldn't
the
tell you.
close-range brawlers
I
being
think
won
the
over there.
Pearl was a
That's where, like,
misclick, but I
Chesters
think
of
they
the
picked the
world start
Doug on
to,
purpose.
appear as well, and there's the first pick as
Oh,
well
he
from
Chester.
BC Gaming. Yeah. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Chester!
Maybe you
Alright,
just go
Chester's
ball
really good
already.
here.
Maybe that's what
Maybe.
it is. Just a perfect timing.
How
That's
much
why
to
we
be
paid
mod?
the
If
big
you
bucks
drop
for
me
it.
like a
Lumi's
crazy
right.
donation,
There's
you
gonna
get
be
mod,
banned
but
on
I
the
don't
top
really
right-hand
give mod
side.
out. on
Otis
the
and Squeak,
streams.
the more unique ones, but yeah, I do think Chester is the natural
Well, it's kind of a
first pickup
privilege here.
Sonny mentioned Carl as a choice as well. I think Carl has potential to show up. I think this
Okay,
is
I
one of the
like-
Dream Ground
I like
maps
the
that I'm
Chester
maybe not
first.
as
It's pretty
keen on him
good.
being on the map. I don't think it's a must
I
pick
could
by
probably
any
jack
means, but
it,
I do
maybe.
think it
Are you
definitely
kidding
has
me? Do
potential.
tricks. You missed
Janet,
the Doug
gonna be a
pick.
safe mid Jim
Tricks, you
carrier.
just
I
missed
like
it.
the hyper
And it
charge. I
got
like
0
the
kills.
super
They lost to
Lola.
the weird.
Okay.
They didn't get
This
a
is
single
interesting.
kill.
I mean, definitely not used to seeing Lola necessarily as a standalone. A lot of the times it's into Meg or
Lola, Janet, that's pretty good.
It's not bad for the map. It has shown up a good bit in North
Why
America.
doesn't Hire
and it
play
just seems to be
professional? 'Cause
one
he's
of those
not good
brawlers
enough
that NA is keen on.
Just because you push ladder all
Well,
day and
another
no
thing
life
is
ladder
it's
doesn't
usually
mean
picked
you
in
can
the
be a
absence
pro
of
player.
Carl, which is a totally viable lane over
That's
here
what I've never
for BC
understood.
Gaming
Like,
to
whenever
pick up
somebody
for
goes to the
himself.
ladder leaderboards,
It's
I guess if
entirely
you like don't
counterable,
understand
by
the game and you went to
so
ladder
it is something
leaderboards
that
and see
Pioneers
higher
are
number
keeping in the
one,
back
you
of
would think
their
he's the
heads,
best
but
player in
it's
the
also
world.
not like
But in
it's an
reality, he's like
unwinnable
barely
matchup
even a semi-pro.
for that
I'm
low
not
end
even
as
hating,
well.
it's just
So,
true.
a bell
Like, ladder
now for
doesn't
BC
mean you're good
Gaming,
at the
that's
game. It just means
more
about the
like
time you put into the game.
direct
Like, when I
call
pushed
out of
ladder
that
with
low
Z
level
and I got
direct
150k
counter. I
trophies,
think it also
that
would
was
be
the
quite
worst I
strong
was
to,
ever at this game.
Pioneers, like
Like,
running
I
an
was
8-bit or
so
something
bad
like
at the
that.
game because I just
Did
had
I
Brawl
mention 8-bit?
Break.
By the way, I won't
Playing the
shut up
game
about that.
all day, just
But also,
I would
like,
play the game
with
for like
Bell having
16
pretty much
hours a
infinite
day,
gadgets
and
now,
I
you
would
can get a
like
lot of nest
lose
eggs
one
down the
game a
field.
day because
That
the people you
helps in
face on
scenarios
ladder are
where,
not
like,
real.
Let's say Janet decides to land near you
I don't
and
know.
try
That's
and
just my
heist all of
opinion.
your gems away.
That's my
well,
beef with
now
Hire.
her
I don't
escape
have
is
beef with him.
blocked a
He's
little
just
bit
a
more
horrible
effectively
person.
if she needs to make that trek on foot.
I don't have anything against him.
Carl
Like,
gonna
he
be
held
the
up a
fifth
gun to,
selection in our
like,
draft,
Bobby.
so a little further
Like,
down the line.
again,
make the
like,
call.
he
I don't
literally
really
got
mind it
mad
so
at
far
Bobby,
because, again,
grabbed a
we see
gun,
that
and held
Lola
up a
spawn,
gun
so
to
for some
Bobby.
reason that people would like
Obviously,
Bell
I'm
for
not
the
gonna like
outrange
him.
for the bounce shot. Well, Carl can kind of deal with it the same. It pierces through. However, an answer to the
Hyper is
Bell
interesting. They're
to
going
this
for
Piper.
range advantage.
This is really interesting because I feel like we don't have a traditional, really aggro
Was it a
brawlers
real
for
gun?
KCP.
Yes.
This is a lot of control going down on last stop. While on the other end, Chester, high burst of damage. damage.
Piper,
Bell,
Lola,
more of that
Janet.
traditional safe mid. Carl
When
can
this
be
was a
kind of
long
a
time
hybrid
ago.
of both. So no tanks really coming out here. No Taras, no big play brawlers, I would say.
Interesting. Yeah, and I think some of that
Oh,
also
Scorpius
is because
Tribe,
Pioneers
SSG
decided
lost
that
3-0 to Tribe.
what they wanted to use their last pick on was
Tribe's
their
in the
mid
finals.
brawler,
Winner of
which
this
is
plays Tribe in the
quite
finals.
untraditional.
BC
from
needs
Dream Hack.
one more set,
Usually,
chat.
your last pick is an
One more
opportunity to
set.
pick the
And then
big
it's going to
thing
be
that's going to
Tribe
come to
versus
the enemy
BC
team.
all
Instead,
over again. What's going
Pioneers
on? I
decided
don't
to
know.
pick up some brawlers that
Real gun,
they
yeah.
found would be
But I don't know. It's not
more
my business. We don't
important
have to talk
have
about
on
the chat. It was a
lanes
long time
and
ago.
then save their mid for last.
Just
And
know he's a
honestly,
horrible
like,
person.
maybe they
That's
could have
really
put
all I
Tyrant
got.
on mid, like it would have been complicated.
You made
but
grand.
they
I'm not
did
playing
need
a monthlies,
brawler
bro.
that
I'm a
could fulfill the
content
role
creator
of
now.
playing mid. And Piper is going to be better at this job than Bell. She can two-tap the Bell.
Oh
She
my
also
God, Patchy.
has
Yo,
some
Patchy's
recipe
going
at her
crazy.
disposal, but it looks like she brought home a recipe
Oh my
because
God,
she had
Patchy's going
nothing
crazy.
for Patchy at
Patchy's
close
so
range.
good. Patchy's
The
so
loss of
good.
lane on that
Patchy's
left-hand
so
side from
good.
Tyrant into
Patchy's so
Patchy
good.
just
What's
made
the
it a
thumbnail?
problem
Yeah,
to
I made
carry
a
over
short
to
on it.
Zulon, who traditionally Piper a great matchup into Bell with a little
Patchy's
outrange, a little
so
extra
good.
damage and a little extra distance. Patchy once again moving down the map. The substitute for BC Gaming looking like a hero here in set
Was
4.
every single monthly final Tribe versus BC?
So much
Yes.
pressure. Now
Chat, BC's about to be on
exercised
match
by
point.
BC Gaming.
Patchy
That's
got a
gonna keep us up for masterclass little bit
Carl
longer.
game.
Note the nest eggs now littering the field. Zulon wants
He's gonna wait till
it.
it's a trap.
Did he
Oh,
know
Eve-
that the nest
Eve
egg
got
was in
greedy.
that specific position?
Eve got
What?
greedy.
He was piloting around that so effectively, and he also managed to chime in to help Fade win that lane.
And to
on
give
the
us the
right.
end of stream,
This is
yeah.
absolutely key.
I'll do even more
for
if we get
Pioneers.
3K
This is
likes
the
on the
beginning
stream.
of
So
the
like up
comeback.
the
They just
stream.
have to keep
But it's not gonna be
the
till the end of the
pressure
stream though.
and
After monthly
maintain
finals.
BC Gaming's position in this spawn
As
trap.
Mortis
Vex
been in
is
monthlies
doing
once?
his
Yeah,
best on
Mortis
the
got
right
played
side,
today.
but he falters no matter. BC
Yes,
Gaming
is
got
banned
that
for the
one
month.
last gem that they needed.
BC's
They're
on match
retreating back
point
in
if they
back
can just
left,
stay
a bit of a
alive.
hazardous position for them,
That's
especially with this hyper character
crazy.
up here on the right side.
BC's
Tyrant ready
about
with
to
the
go to the finals of a monthly final.
Zulon could
Oh
activate
my god,
it, does have a
Wes.
hypercharge, and they're in
Oh
that
no.
corner. They do get the
Oh,
reset.
Patchy.
Tyrant circling around him like
Oh
a
my god.
vulture. Patchy with a
my
gadget.
god.
Tyrant has to hit this
Oh my
launch
god,
pad
no way.
quickly. Oh,
Oh
and Diego
my god.
responds just in time.
Diego got
Long-range
tapped, it doesn't
shots,
matter. Patchy
though.
got all gems.
Zulon,
They're
perfect
fine.
precision. And
They
now
can
it's
reset
10 to
though,
7.
low-key.
This is
Damn
a
it.
much closer call.
15,
all
no,
of a
they
sudden.
can't reset. They need one more kill.
Okay, and
Not
not
enough
enough
time.
time for Pioneers, really, unless they're
Yeah, they have to get a
seriously
kill on Patchy.
executing the
I don't think they have enough
right
map
now.
control.
Not enough time to tie this one
Yeah, they
up.
don't have enough
They gotta
map
get
control.
a close range.
Yeah,
Upset
BC is
Patchy,
about to
just
be
one
on
kill
match
is what it would take.
point!
Fade, he's marked up. Zulon in with a homemade recipe.
Oh
Misses its mark.
my
Patchy safe and
God!
sound in the back right. And a match point coming in for BC.
BC's about to be on match
mental
point!
part of the success here for KCP if they want to win this set has to be a win on that left-hand lane, assuming it's identical to what we saw last time. Janet
Patchy
just
literally
lost early.
quit
Carl
and then
popped up
came
with a
back.
tailspin,
He's about
got
to be in the
Janet,
final of a
and then
month.
as a result, it carried over
That's
directly
insane
into
to
Viper,
think
and Viper
about.
up close isn't going to be able to hang with Patchy. It's just part of the problem. There were a couple early lane victories for Patchy, and as a result, it got them a nice
Bro
win.
carried
This
that game,
decision here
too.
from KCP early on, they saw it was an issue last time, so they're going to send a few Zulon shots that way.
First time
Make
Assumption's
Patchy's
done
life
good.
a
I
little more
know, I
difficult.
know.
Didn't work though. Fade still contesting on that right-hand side. Zulon now forced away, and Tyrant just hasn't really found a way to work around these walls.
Patchy's just full control of his lane.
I would say
Evex got a good lane, went on to Fade.
Tyrant was able to stay alive on this left side.
Nice
because
burn by
last time
Patchy.
he died
He's gonna be
quite
one
early
shot.
on. It led to Zulon's early demise. We see Tyrant on the left side. He just doesn't have any
Something
CC
like that,
to deal with
Tanky.
Patchy. Whoa!
Ooh, Patchy
but
died
Zulon,
there.
the
But it's
marksman,
okay, though,
hasn't
'cause Diego
gotten
has all
down
the jam!
on the left side. He has had to forfeit this position.
Oh my god,
versus
he's going
Evex.
crazy.
Almost
Good
got
bomb
a kill
from
on
Eve.
Tyrant. Blowing up just a little bit of those walls on the left side. Diego's now coming
Good
in.
pinch,
And
good
it's
pinch by
successful.
Diego and Eve.
Excellent positioning. from
Patchy
Diego
getting
and
trade
Evex.
there. That's good for them because they just keep picking
Nicely
up the
done,
gems.
and lots of kills
Oh
going
my god,
down.
Zulon?
KCP doing their best,
way.
but it's not enough to grab a single gem so far.
Oh
Diego
my gosh.
Gamer with all
They
9
need
in his
one more
pocket.
gem, and they're
2
going to the grand
nest eggs down,
finals.
So even if they want
They
these
need
gems,
one
they're
more
gonna have to grab all
gem!
these mines. Manly does it. Now a gadget.
Patchy can get it.
For Viper. Patchy
got it.
cycling through, swoops
I
in
feel like they're in a
and
bad
out,
spot.
and we'll
Actually,
start
they're low.
this
They're okay.
Fade
They kind of
looking
pushed
for
back
the
way
position
too
on the
early.
right
Nice
side.
burn
It's
by
tough
Patchy.
when he's
Oh my god,
burning
Patchy.
down into nothingness.
Diego can get the last
And
gem.
Tyrant
It's
tried to
over.
circle
Oh
overhead.
my god, it's
Diego
over.
Gamer
They're
now
actually
picking
gonna
up gem
win.
number 10.
They're gonna
That's
win!
actually nice.
They're
for
gonna
BC Gaming
win!
to condense all of their gems onto just one player. Zulon's finding his mark. He's got to make this happen here in 7 seconds to go. They're looking for Diego Gamer. A kill onto Evex is going to start their assault in here. 3 seconds to go. Diego with the shield up. Tyrant the last one. 196 separation from an interruption. They've done it. Patchy looking for another thing on his phone to show the camera, but he's just a little bit too late. BC Gaming onto another grand finals. Would you believe it? The 3rd month in a row.
Patchy! Patchy shows up to the... Oh, I thought he was going to show up on the camp.
Sad coming into this, yet still all of us predicted Pioneers to win that one. Oh well, they did it.
Again, chat. Again. 3 months in a row. It is Tribe versus BC. 3 months in a row.
Once again, they're the only ones that are playing with the sub all season long that actually have managed to win.
Tired Patchy made Boss Rescue, I know.
Kenny,
Holy Patchy on the wall.
Good pointer there. That lane on the left side. It was a very unlikely matchup. The
Oh
Carl
my
against
gosh.
the Janet, Patchy against Tyrant. Janet
That was a really bad
didn't have
draft
the
there from
time.
KCP, I think.
Yeah, and especially
I
considering
know what they're
how
trying to do,
early
take
on in the
Piper
draft
to kill the
Janet
Bell,
went,
but
it
they
was
just
really
never got
hard to make
control of their
work. It
lanes.
just seemed like an excellent response. And look, credit to
This is
Patchy.
insane. This is
Retirement
why
obviously
everyone calls
did
our
not
region
phase him
bad.
whatsoever. He is joining
Because
in
we
with the
only
BC
had
Gaming
2
roster
teams that
and
make the
taking on some
final.
of the tougher teams, I would say. KCP, high expectations from the people that have been
I'm
to
6 for
upballstars.com.
6.
Our entire
I am
casting
4
desk
for 6.
to win this one. And he found a way to be a pop-off player here in the set number 4. And
Chad,
now getting
imagine.
BC to their
Imagine
third
for a
grand
second.
finals
I'm
of
gonna
the
speak it into existence real quick,
Tribal
Chad.
Jump
Listen
are
to
the
me,
only
okay?
ones to not see a set
Imagine you go
five. Now,
from a
this one has been a
retired
close
esports player coming back to winning the finals of a monthly final. Imagine the story that would be. Imagine
versus BC Gaming.
Imagine the story that would be.
Unlikelihoods at the top of the show today. One of them was BC Gaming falling to STMN, and the other one was Tribe Gaming losing in the grand finals, because we were centering this discussion around, is it possible for Pioneers to actually get a Brawl Cup spot? But Brawl Cup is now just like a bygone conversation. We left that in the quarterfinals.
506 to Jackie, yeah, makes sense.
Really, a
chat,
new
please.
typical matchup.
We have 6 minutes till the grand final start.
And the
you guys can please like up the stream. Let's try and hit 2.5K likes. We greatly appreciate it.
Region that we have
Check
not
Sans'
seen
tweet.
in a very long time, really, by any team. I think the last team to have this like extended period.
Actually made a grand finals in 2025 before me, and he doesn't even play the game, man. Must be nice to show up with outdraft every set. This is so bad. Patchy Pirate saving an A.
Going to the Brawl Cup, so they can now already prove who's going to be the stronger one.
Like you said, sorry.
Event, maybe.
All right, Sans is a little bit angry, to say the least.
We have another MVP vote incoming, and just the result of it is so sweet. I don't know. This whole region is just super sweet, and the viewers are as well. The
Look
MVP
at Juan Carlos's
is
tweet.
The sub, Kenny. It's Patchy.
Tribe wins. We'll see.
Yeah,
Patchy! Yeah, that's my MVP. Yeah, Patchy. Yeah.
Able to go with it and just being able to jump in here, be a support
bro. Quint just got an MVP in a match to send him to grand finals.
Just been impressed with the guy.
Insane.
I mean, he's always been a good player.
Thinking my ad ticket, if you donated, then yeah, you can pick
but one of the better ones in North America over the last few years. So to hear he retired was definitely a bummer selfishly, but obviously do what you got to do as a player. But I mean, he's jumped in and it hasn't looked like he's lost it at all.
You think we'll win finals? I mean,
it's time for the grand final.
I will be cheering for Patchy. I love Zeus, Fluffy, and RBM, but I will be cheering for Patchy. But at the same time, what's the likelihood Tribe actually loses? Like, Tribe has not lost a match this year, and they beat BC in the monthly finals the past 2 months in the grands. Like, what's the likelihood they really gonna lose this? Sub flag on the play. And so yeah, I saw it, Nitro. And Patchy is time. Alright, we'll see. Did Patchy scrim with them? Yeah, he scrimmed with them the past like 4 or 5 days, I think. Like the past week, that's it. What is Zeus saying, chat? That's a secret, maybe. After the Doug game, let the Doug go. Let the Doug go, Tricks. This is why you don't pick Doug. Don't ever ask me to pick Doug again, Tricks. They picked it in the monthly finals. They got 0 kills with 70 DPS. Don't ever ask me. Don't ever ask me to pick it again. We're going to end on a high note from my last Doug game in Pro Rank. We're going to end on that game.
All regions from across the globe are sending their best champions to prove to us, once and for all,
50%, Crazy Raccoon have fallen short.
Last match is winning, BC Gaming or Tribe.
Right now.
I'm rooting for Patchy with my heart, but my head tells me that Tribe's going to win.
Altering the competitive landscape for the rest of this year.
Take with that how you want. My heart says Patchy, but my noggin says Tribe. So take with that holy donation.
23rd to 25th
Thank you
of
so
May,
much.
live from DreamHack
Go
Dallas.
BC, G, give me a club, give me an ad. Send me a Discord DM or make a ticket and show me proof, and I'll get you the link after stream. Thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it, go. Thank you.
For amazing
Keep liking up the
rewards.
stream, chat. Let's get 2.5K likes. Keep liking up the stream. I think we almost hit 133K subs as well. We are moving with the YouTube.
I hope that was enough time for you to get your snacks. For everyone just
Grand finals time! Grand finals!
For the grand final, the stage is
Grand
set.
finals time!
Honestly, it's kind of freezing in here. If only I had some socks to cover me up, Uber.
socks, but why are you covering your... Okay, yeah, there's socks in the add-on for the DreamHack Brawl Stars kit, of course, guys. Make sure, if you're going to be a DreamHack Dallas, purchase the add-on, come and join us.
Oh,
at the event,
will be buying the socks.
Get yourself some exclusive merch.
I will be buying the socks, chat, when I go.
A young Ready Set started to become...
I will be buying those socks.
Merch. And if he would do it, you should too.
Absolutely not, Tricks.
It's actually like not a fact that I'm ashamed of. Yeah, I like started getting into Brawl Stars content because I recognize that only
Tribe's really good, but like at some point somebody's got to beat these guys, you know?
I even made my own.
It's like watching like the Warriors in like 2017. Like they're really good, you know they're really good, but at some point somebody got to beat them, and then bam, there was LeBron.
Keep your feet warm.
Is Patchy LeBron? Let's find out today.
You're like, I'm cold, and then I'm like, where's my socks? I'm like, we're gonna wear them on your hands.
I'm still gonna make adjustments. Yeah, they're really good adjustments to the draft. And they play really together as a team. Have a girlfriend? I did. I broke up with her.
I get it.
Patchy LeBron.
LeBron. The state is set. We only need the teams and the matches afterwards.
Chat, we're starting! Grand Finals! Grand Finals!
Made it into the monthly finals. BC Gaming this time around with this sub, but Patchy is doing wonderfully so far already.
I'm loving watching.
I'll show you proof.
I mean,
go to your receipt on YouTube or screen record your account.
The competitive scene.
Either one of those works.
Do the BC Gaming thing. Make it all the way to the grand finals once again. This level of consistency is just a little bit insane, honestly. But we see Tribe Gaming as well.
I see your girlfriend, the BSC sucks. Hey, on, that's crazy.
They could actually sentence.
Yo, Zeus put the hat on. This is serious for Zeus.
The last year, which is
Zeus put the hat on. This is serious for him.
Luminosity, he and Patchy made it numerous times to the grand final, but could never finalize it.
I mean,
that is LeBron. Patchy might be LeBron today,
This is the kind
chat.
of month where I would expect
Patchy might be LeBron today.
Quarterfinal showing, right? Get a couple of sets.
The Angry Gamer looks so happy he's in finals.
Like, okay, you know, and still probably make it to Brawl Cup because
this is why every other region thinks an A sucks because we only have 2 teams in the grand finals every time.
Weird solo brawlers. He's like integrated. He's a part of this team. I think it speaks volumes about his ability, Sonny, that he can just be a plug-and-play option for a team and make.
What's your Discord? It's pinned to the top by Tricks.
Honestly,
you can do exclamation Discord.
Rough months of his own with that Luminosity team, I guess.
So I said the hat on. I don't think he had it on for the first 2 matches.
Let's see if this also means he's going to be back for the future of esports, or if this really is going to be his only.
Welcome back,
tournament
Riptide.
This year. We'll see where he's at after the performance he showed us today. Nice.
What? Tribe draft yet? Killer drafts.
What? Only ones that haven't seen a set number 5 today.
Nice. The script's gonna be the same again. Nice. Whoever's writing the script, I hate you.
But
I hate
step
you.
away for a moment, and Uber goes,
I
set,
am tired of the same script every month.
Sorry, Evex, sorry, Patchy, sorry, Diego.
You went to the bathroom when they were asking
Still
for
play
your
about these. Also slide mod. If I need a mod, I'll let you know, Tech. I appreciate it too. W profile picture, by the way.
It was really nice.
And no, she is not playing in the monthlies.
Yeah, it's fickle, isn't it?
But thank you for 2, my god. I appreciate it. W profile picture as always.
Pretending to predict them and then changing it back on them. That's like prank calling Shadeur Sanders, pretending he's going to get drafted.
I think about the Power 4 Miko, you're him.
He's going to have to wait longer.
Nah.
Looking at the predictions here from everybody.
86%.
Yeah, to get your votes in, you can also answer some.
Script's over, chat. The script has been written. It's over. It's over. It's over.
This really
it's
is
over.
The last chance
I don't care if it's 3-2, 3-1, or 3-0. Tribes win. Oh my god, we're in, chat. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Grand finals, baby. Grand finals. Grand finals. Nobody believed in me. Exactly, Brandon. Exactly.
BC Gaming have shown that they are the real deal. That win in the previous game, with Patchy on board, getting an MVP performance, no less, was amazing. We talked about the Carl play. That was kind of what we bigged up there. This team, as far as I'm concerned, can go and take it. You know what I mean?
I'm so locked in right now. I'm so locked.
A little worried.
I'm staring into Luffy's soul right now.
Shaking those jitters loose. However, Tribe Gaming just put Space Station to the sword. It was not close. It was not pretty. It was brutally effective.
Well, Bloomy's band has been banned every set.
Team, the #1 team in 8, continue to show
Angelo
us why
first.
They are the best.
Yeah, Angelo's a good
become
pick.
One of those constants.
Angelo's
that we
definitely the first pick there.
At this point,
Bandy's
it's only
open.
the 3rd month, but gosh, they've taken such a gap.
Andy's open,
over all
Ollie's
the other
open. You go
teams.
Mandy,
Now we're
Ollie.
looking at a BC Gaming where, like,
They
yes,
try
we
might be the
had
best team in the world.
Galaxy
I think they
month
are the
number
best team in the world currently.
Things got confirmed in month number 2.
In my opinion.
We're left scratching our heads once again because they're not operating with the normal squad.
They just
But
outdraft
today seems to be
everyone, and they have
Patchy's
3
day,
good enough
really.
players to where if like they have
And
outdraft,
sometimes
they're gonna win.
actually outshining
Oh
the
no!
team members that have consistently made it to the second place.
Oh no!
CBC Gaming
Oh no!
already started
Oh
with
no! Every
some
time I see a
funny
kit,
business
oh
here.
no!
The
Oh
kit
no! Oh
composition.
no!
A lot of times that is not permitted.
We're gonna have a
Tribe
new
Gaming
kit
decides to
meme, chat.
prioritize
0-11.
different
Chat, if you
things
guys
over
don't
here
know,
and have let this through.
Zeus
They
sucks
have
at
banned out
cat.
the Daryl. That's one
I
of the
love
main
Zeus.
things
Zeus
that
is my
Kid's gonna
friend,
look to combine
but
with.
Zeus
So
is
they look to
known
get
for
rid of it
being
on
like the
proxy,
worst
but
cat
not
ever.
get rid of the
Oh,
kid
it's not them that picked it.
directly
Oh,
for
I'm
some
tripping.
reason.
I'm tripping. Okay, we're good. We're good. BC took it. Okay,
Yeah,
we're
I mean,
good. We're
Kid
good.
is still.
I thought
obviously
Tribe was the
operating
one that
part
took
of
the cat.
competition.
Okay,
You
okay.
can
I'm
still
tripping.
work in like a very
My bad. My bad.
active tank pick
Anyways,
alongside that.
I thought
But
Zeus
he
took
was
the
banned by
cat.
BC Gaming,
I'm a little bit fried. Chat, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Excuse me. Okay, they went to Hank.
Remember, Kit Super can
My
interrupt.
bad, bro. My bad. Zeus catches strays. Now that stray is like, that stray is true though. He is the worst cat I've ever seen in my life.
Enough that,
His win rate with cat is like 10%.
The gap, and lock one of those brawlers down without too much trouble once that super's developed. Again, it's
Okay,
always
took
gonna
the
be, is there
Hank,
enough
which is
follow-up to
interesting.
this
Hank's
combo?
good into cats,
It's
fine.
based
They're
up
gonna
to
go
BC
last
Gaming's
pick
very
Daryl.
clear
Oh,
they're
they
trying
banned
to do.
Daryl. Oh, they're
Tribe
fine
have,
then.
you know,
The
basically an eternity
Finks!
in draft terms.
The
to come up with an
Finks!
answer.
Who is winning? In my heart, Patsy's winning. In my head, Tribe is winning.
Finks' reload speed, you know, it's pretty
Thank you for the
decent,
5. I
and,
appreciate. Now he's going
occupy a
11-0.
large area. Think about,
Let's
like,
see
Daryl's
it.
attack
Let's
as
see it.
well. That's
I'm
the level
down.
of
I'm
breadth
down, Mark.
that
I'm
we're
down to see
looking
it.
at
Appreciate the
from
donation,
Finks.
Mark. Appreciate
So
it.
be
Go.
able to scout out some of those situations where a cardboard box could come in handy. BC Gaming are going to decide pretty much right now which
They just take
strategy
Ollie,
they're gonna go
right?
with here.
Yeah.
Ollie
Makes sense,
is
makes
the
sense,
brawler
makes
of
sense.
choice. So cardboard box gonna be
Alright.
deprioritized.
So what brawler is
and now they're
Patsy
gonna be
playing?
focusing on
Oh, this
building
is a
up that
torture
Ollie
cat
for
game.
a
Do
key
not put
moment
me on the
over
cat.
here. Now,
I would
RBM,
not want to
I
play
think,
cat
is
into
gonna be an
this.
interesting one to watch.
Oh
I
no!
anticipate he'll
Like if
swap
I
out
was in
that
draft
Finks
and somebody tried to switch with me and give me
instead.
cat,
But
I would say
Finks,
hell
as
no.
far
I'm
as
not
a way of
taking the
dealing with some
cat.
of the long-range
Nah,
brawlers, pretty
absolutely
strong.
not.
It would mean that Patchy does
This is a
basically nothing
torture
when the
cat
super's
game.
up.
Yeah, it's great
Like you
point. I
can't
mean,
jump
most
on a
shots are
Hank.
slow to a crawl when they're
You
inside
can't
that
jump
big
on like
super, and
this
you will
is
be able to
awful.
move
Oh,
aside
no.
pretty comfortably.
RBM is Hank though. That
Really
is true,
baller.
chat. We talked
Kinda
about this
nice
earlier.
in,
RBM never
you know,
loses
these
with
knockout
Hank.
games because right at the critical moment when you know your opponent
Sorry,
is
I'm
trying
late. It's all
to
good.
take
Secret, welcome.
advantage of their range or looking to pressure you out, and you have that
Jump
super
on the
up, you
ollie.
turn,
I mean, yeah, you
tackles
could
them
jump on the
entirely.
ollie, but like,
Angelo doesn't get through often.
oh my God, RBM.
It's very rare
RBM
to see this
slowing.
one come up, so look out for
Oh
Zeus
my God,
to hit
RBM.
very hard with these single taps.
What
there
is
goes
Diego?
Diego trying to lock Luffy down. At least it's a trade, so that's
Okay.
fine. It's worst case scenario. I think for the kit diver in, I guess it could be slightly worse. But
Why is Diego on the cat?
Now can hide back behind these walls and still get damage on MX. This is far from over.
The use of the gadgets here has been fascinating because we saw some unconventional things applied here. A lot of times you see the Finks actually used with the recall gadget, the one that returns you to the state you were just a few seconds ago. Instead, it was used
They
to
win this?
lock that Kit into position.
Eve wastes
and
his
Kit
super.
just
I mean,
utilized,
Angel also
you know,
wastes
some
his
good
super
timing
though.
to
Unless
jump
Eve,
up
ooh,
at
he's one.
the correct moment. BC Gamer having a
RBM
tough
is so
time
good
also
at
taking the
Hank!
health that RBM has to work
And
with.
she hits
They
some
don't really have
shots
the
or
damage to do
something.
so. And it's feeling like a Tribe Gaming win right here. If anything, they want to deny
Oh,
that
no.
supercharge to Zeus, which
Ah,
has been
she's
kind of
dead.
unsuccessful.
Over.
RBM's going to clean up over here. I mean, Evex's going to
Eve?
get his best shot,
Over.
but won't
Over.
be able to
Good
deal
try.
with Zeus by the looks of things.
Yeah, it's
Just one
over.
more shot would do it. And Zeus has gotten a hypercharge out of this counter as well.
Things
Gotta be
get just
so
slept
important.
on. It's
you know,
okay.
before
Me and
hard
OG aren't
engage
the
that comes
biggest
down
fan
to
of it, but it's okay.
The fact that his little pool can move along with him, give him that healing,
No,
and
he's
also
super, I mean,
dissuade any hard
kinda.
engage. The problem for Evex especially, and I guess Diego Gamer doesn't want to tangle with that either.
Well, chat, this is a rough start.
Back from Zeus towards the end of that last round as he sort of just stood still inside
That's
the
easy,
bushes.
some shots.
Very easy for Zeus to pick him up.
Like, what is a
Now
cat
again, it's about
supposed to
dodging that
do
early
here?
poke damage. Patchy
Oh my God,
struggling
he's
with
going
that
in.
this occasion again, but Diego Gamer's gotten
Diego?
close, shows himself, goes for a swing. Zeus with a gadget jumps out.
Like, wow, he got one hit. I mean, he
Here
jumped on
comes
the Ollie, I
combination.
guess. I think you
RBM
should
is
wait
actually
for
ready
the
to
in-game,
fire
maybe?
back. Both he and
Oh
Zeus
my
have their
God,
hypercharges
Angela.
ready. FX and Diego Gamer now backing
Oh,
up. They
God.
combined and they weren't ready to commit
This
at
is
all.
such a
Ideally,
torture
they
cat
could have
game.
softened up some of the enemies first, but didn't really look like it was in the books for them.
But
Matching on
yesterday
this
against
RT does not
Crazy, I
have the
don't remember
damage
we
output
talked
they
about
needed,
Turtle. I'm
despite
not
the
the
fact that
biggest
he is
fan of it.
reliably
Oh my
getting
God, RBM's
shots.
killing the
RBM
ball.
cornering everyone
Okay,
in.
RBM's
Diego
killing
Gamer
everyone back.
going to be the second
Chat,
last one to fall.
never
just
give
before FX
RBM
tried
the
getting
hang.
clean up flawlessly.
Yeah, strong showing there in that first game of this.
Yeah, if Tribe sweeps the finals,
you can see just how bad it is.
I don't think we're streaming an 8 next month. Like, what's the point? Like, we already know the script. We already know the script. Tribe's winning, BC's coming in second, and everyone else falls in after that. Like, what's the point of streaming it? We already know what's gonna happen.
Definitely a force to be reckoned with.
Well, he was aggressed.
We don't even need to show up at this point.
Right off the beginning of the game, Zeus hits him with one. RBM looking for another one. He's got that speed boost, star power, that gives him a bit of additional speed when he has that bubble fully charged. And it almost
probably not. I probably can't stream on Twitch. I gotta upload a second YouTube channel video.
To retreat into the confines of their home.
Started my second channel yesterday on YouTube, so I gotta upload a video for that.
It's time for them to actually combine.
Oh my god.
Evx frozen over here on the right side.
See, like, you freeze him, but like
RBM reprioritizing.
Yeah, RBM is just destroying them.
And Evx knows that this is over. They've been outdrafted. I don't think he's really interested at all. He's also keeping himself on low health to minimize the supercharge that Tribe Gaming is able to.
I told you guys, Chad, this is a torture cat game.
It looks like this Sphinx gadget.
Chad, you guys think this cat's going 0-10?
From the Ollie.
Actually, the most he'd go is like, what, 0-4? Because they've only played 4 rounds?
That seems like a backbreaker. That's the last
I'm so boring, dude. They're winning.
The whole point of him joining up.
Winning is fine.
Relatively low.
I would much rather win than lose.
It's really interesting because BC Gaming obviously were not expecting.
Oh, Diego's cooking. Hold
up.
That
they played into
Diego
this, left them fully vulnerable to that Finks.
Thankfully, Diego!
Big turnaround for BC Gaming.
Bucket, thank you for 2. It's kind of a sad script to be. Hold up, Diego's cooking. Hold up.
Wait prepared with that gadget.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Diego decided to be different.
Have also realized that, okay, this is what's happening. We got to make sure that we don't.
Oh my god, they get RBM.
Here comes the Kid Super, able to freeze RBM. It's 2v2. Hypercharge from Zeus is able to poison down.
They got 1 round.
It's Patchy versus the world.
That's better than nothing, I guess.
Wrong choice of target there, going after the.
They got 1 round. That's good, right?
Damage there with the RT. Unless he maybe legs
so good
to actually punish that. So, like you said, I agree. I think an outdraft there for Tribe Gaming. D'Angelo is.
What do you mean you think it's an outdraft for Tribe? They outdraft every set they play.
They're still on like that little straight corridor that leads out into the open and get a lot of early.
1 round for the mental.
Very, very punishing stuff.
But they outdraft every single set they play almost. And even if they don't, they still usually win.
Again, those 2 teams have been back-to-back standing in the monthly finals in this region. Both times it was a 3-1 for Tribe Gaming. Just to put on a little bit more pressure for BC. We still believe in you guys.
Not bad in the fish. Have we learned nothing, dude? Like, I told you guys, chat. RBM has had like 5 Hank sets this monthly final. He's won all of them.
With other brawlers.
I mean,
and the cat got 1 kill, 160 DPS. Okay.
Want to be jumping to a team like that, especially because you got completely countered by the Finks gadget. I think as soon as Diego realized that, wait a minute, why am I dying first? Even though I'm still attached, I'm not.
RBM is going to start playing the action biscuits fan don't play. Honestly, that is the smartest comment I have ever read in my YouTube chat. Shout out to you, Zai. You are a smart individual. You're not wrong.
In that situation, RBM was low, right? In this replay, Diego Game was able to clean
things up. We got 1 round. Dude, seriously, though.
Around, but, you know,
was SSG, they got swept by Tribe. The team is sweeping Patchy right now.
Tough breaks there for BC Gaming. Solid drafting from Tribe Gaming. It's really hard to see too many of these teams put a real dent
chat.
On these.
What's the likelihood in about 20 minutes time we're going to see 6-0 for Tribe and a 3-0 on the scoreboard on the right side of your screen? What is the likelihood we see that? 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 3-0 score.
That's Tribe Gaming has already played in their quarterfinal. Could be an advantage now for BC.
If that happens, I'm not streaming next month's final. Forget it. I already know the script. I'm not showing up.
Pick it up themselves. Or an advantage for Tribe because they are playing.
What do you mean holy Tribe Gaming win rate? Their win rate is 100%. They have not lost a game this year.
Was the comp the Tribe Gaming was showing us.
Like there's been 3 quals, 3 monthly finals. They have not lost a game.
We can talk also about like draft preparation here. You said just a moment ago, like, I wonder if they had time to scrim the finals maps. And
TM has done the best. No, Eternal did the best against Tribe. Eternal got 3-2
seconds ago, and he's informed me that
Alianis did the best versus them
whatsoever, and they had no time between the sets or matches.
All right, Chad, we got Ring of Fire.
Data on these last several
maps. We still believe in you guys.
Yeah, that's so true. I mean, this is the real-time communication as well. I think those messages actually will reach them.
Today, I mean, you're not wrong, Turtle.
because they are, you know, tuning in and paying attention.
Please ban the fish. Okay, they banned the fish. Thank God. BC finally banned the fish. RBM's like, dang, I don't get to pick fish this set and absolutely destroy them. They finally banned the fish. Thank you. Finally.
In a one-set lead, we have Lou.
Stu's open, Chester's open, B's open. They're probably gonna first pick B. That's what they did last time.
Gaming has picked up here before.
They're probably gonna go first pick B.
Chester's open as well.
If I had to take yes. Wow, I'm so smart, chat. Wow, 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 wow.
Same exact way as they did against Mountain Men FAU.
Same thing they did against Rafiki.
They have this sort of nailed.
They won with it earlier. They're gonna win with it again.
Targeting Lola also and Bo out of the picture. So I think that the picks you called out are a great shout. All of them excellent on this kind of
just
map.
Put Patchy on Stu and Prey at this point, honestly.
May not feel like you
just put Patchy on Stu and whatever other brawler is doesn't matter. Just Prey. Pray it's enough. Yeah, I'm so smart.
Stu gonna come in
go
here.
Buster, go Buster, go Buster. I'm gonna see if I can call this whole draft. Go Buster, go Buster. Chat, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Buster or Chester, Buster or Chester, Buster or Chester. Buster or Chester.
Come into this kind of
Buster or Chester, either one of them works.
To make it into a grand
you go one, they're probably going the other. So.
Perhaps you're focusing more on scrimming for the maps in the series that would at least guarantee that you'd make it to Dallas, right? That
Buster or Chester.
Here, we just might be on the other side of tomorrow. These guys might have no idea really what's happening. They're just, you know, trying to see what works.
It's over, Chad. They're going Buster and they lost. Buster's good into Stu and Carl. It's over. Chad, they lost. Tribe Gaming is going to Buster, and this set is over.
Stuff just for your region.
It's over.
Okay, that is the BC Gaming reason.
It's over.
Here. Besides,
it's over.
Second
it's
place
over.
In the entire region.
It is over.
Basically,
RBM's gonna play the Buster, and it's over.
The grand finals
just take it.
But they still fall back to that intuition. That's something that we discussed earlier. Is that they're still really good players. They have this raw talent when it comes to the draft. When it comes to the brawlers individually. But they are.
Oh well, Chet, they took the Chester. I wonder what other brawler they're going to take. What?
Been looking at scrying in terms.
They should go Chester Buster. That's what they should go. Unless I'm missing a pick or something. That's what they should go.
Like heads up brawler in terms of separating the kit from whatever it is.
What? They took the Chester. What?
Expectation.
I wonder what they're gonna take with this pick. I wonder.
Well, 2 out of 3 from Sunny already. In terms of the brawlers that are available.
Okay, honestly, that is not what I was expecting.
And BC Gaming,
I mean, it kind of does the same thing, though. Like, I didn't get that pick right, but like, it kind of does the same thing. Surely I get like a half pass for that.
Nightmare. Hank is not available.
Dude, Chad, do they have the same exact draft as they had last time when they won?
I'm so surprised.
Chad, do they have the same exact draft of when they beat Rafiki like 6 hours ago on this map? I'm pretty sure they do.
Get your socks on.
I'm happy.
8-bit. I don't think it's enough.
It's wonderful. Okay, so hear me out here.
I mean, 8-bit could be okay, but I think B is just gonna farm.
But it is a way of dealing with that B. Dude, we're all.
I feel like the B is just gonna eat into this when it's Brawl Cup a couple weeks.
You're literally like, I'm so happy, and then you're like, we're all so happy right now. I'm like, no, just you.
So many Draco picks today. It's always on Hot Zone because Draco's really good for getting the zone.
You really want to throw to her again? You want to take that risk?
Like Draco is really good.
You can.
That's true.
In my opinion, I would have gone Buster, but Draco does the same thing. I guess they wanted Draco for more zone time instead of matchups.
That's crazy. Here we go, Zeus in mid, of
course.
For
the Patchy carries. Alright, Chad, Patchy's on Stu. It's his brawler. First ever, like, 3K Stu, I think.
Carl that's going to be poking at him.
Let's see what he can do.
But already,
if they're not winning with the Patchy Stu, it's over.
Allow Zeus onto the point. There's a heat ejector drawn out of Diego Gamer.
It's over. They already have 20%.
Like it's good enough for him to go.
It's over.
Zeus is pretty much straight lining this forward.
Patchy has no help. Oh my gosh.
On Stu, it's one of his most
comfortable
Chad, they're down
30-8.
One that he's actually really well known.
Oh my god! Patchy looking adorable on his skin. Yeah, that is his skin.
Has established over here. We'll see Evex actually get the super up as well. And
this is so. I mean, they got an 8-bit turret.
Patchy that throws the turret down for you.
Yeah, that's kind of nice having a speed zone. You know, and that means you can go for the boost.
Oh my god, Luffy is destroying Patchy Pirate. And they're all dead.
It's just a little bit too strong of a
and they're all dead. Hello, Emily.
Through now, and he inhabits the bushes.
And they're all dead.
Able to avoid most of the devastation from that bomb super. But then there's Zeus. Then there's RBM to step up. There's just layers and layers of final bosses
Oh,
here
yeah.
for BC Gaming to try and get through. And Tribe are looking pretty comfortable out there.
Thank you,
There are
sorry, I'm
numerous
watching
challenges
these
on the
games,
field.
everyone.
I have to
It's
name
the
number
grand
one as
finals.
being Zeus on this beat. He's
They're getting
a
swept.
mechanically skilled player.
They're getting swept.
You know, maybe
They
even like
are
stealing the show for the
getting
team.
swept.
And also placing
Get
him on
the
that
brooms
beat, which
out,
has
they're
run
getting
the show
swept.
so many times in a row.
Well,
is
Chad,
a
at least they
recipe for
got
success.
20%.
Nothing that really BC Gaming could do into that. There was a mentality there with, okay, 8-bit can.
So
compete
we're
with
just
that beat,
competing
go
for
toe-to-toe at long
second in
range.
this
It's gonna be
region,
slightly
huh?
Worse.
Why don't we just give
There's
out a
possibility of
participation
just setting up
trophy
a
at
turret
this
and then
point?
Getting like an anchor on the
A
point
trophy
from
that
there.
goes to
But
everyone but
realistically, you're a
Tribe.
pretty slow brawler.
The
and
participation trophy. You showed up. Congratulations. You're not winning. You're playing Tribe Gaming.
Because Tribe Gaming are just not.
We're just
really
competing
getting
for
a
second in this
space to
region.
believe in BC Gaming after that showing. Very one-sided round.
We can just
We're gonna
hand
run it
out a
back to the very
participation
same.
trophy to the other
Here,
7 teams that
3-5.
showed up.
Different approach this time. Diego Gamer taking that left lane, Patchy on the right. He was shut down by Luffy, who also swapped over to the right
This is
side. RBM's
not
going to have a tough
okay.
time on the left side.
It's
but Luffy's
30 to
back.
0.
Patchy rushing in pretty much solo and only needed one more shot to finally eliminate Zeus. FX, with a quick heads up on the left side, was able to rid those bushes of the pest. But RBM
this is
is
not
about to
okay.
cause yet another infestation of these bushes. It's
RBM in the
distracting
bush.
BC Gaming from this huge thing
Okay,
in the mid,
Diego
where Zeus
Gamer,
is
some
finally
life.
encroaching on the territory once again.
Diego just
Slow
burned my
down
hopes
on
and
FX.
dreams.
Could not get the kill. Diego Gamer with a wide swing around the left side
Yeah,
also
oh
got a
my
kill.
God,
but
Luffy.
has been instrumental.
Okay, Luffy
in
just killed all
exploding
3
things
of
on the
them.
top right using a hypercharge.
Luffy
to
just
clear out
killed
any
all 3 of
semblance
them.
of BC Gaming control.
The speed zone very quickly cleared.
Luffy just kills all 3 of them. And if Luffy doesn't kill all of them, RBM will kill them all. If RBM doesn't kill them all, Zeus will kill them all. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine, Chad. It's okay.
Maybe there's some acrimony in that exchange. Zeus backs up.
They
here,
got the
and Patchy
participation
slowed up by the Iron
trophies!
Hive. He could not even get the touch.
Well, Chad, they only got 12% this game.
100 to 12%.
They only got 12 this game.
One-sided set. and
Dog
one of the
bag on the
quickest
play.
all weekend.
Unnecessary roughness on Tribe Gaming for destroying every team. 15-yard penalty.
Where BC Gaming had control.
Oh
Like, there
my
are a few plays
God,
where it's like,
what am I
oh, cool, we got a kill,
watching?
and it was immediately rectified by Tribe
What
Gaming.
am I
because
watching?
They got the
What
counter,
am I
or they got the trade or
watching?
something like that. And that's exactly what we observed in Knockout as well. It continues here, and it only becomes more dumb.
We kind of expected that, right? Already coming into draft, we're talking about how maybe they didn't really have time
Has
to
Tribe
prep
dropped
for
the set
finals
today? Oh yeah, they
itself
did. They
because
dropped the set to repeat.
made certain to get those prep.
Nice.
for
Zeus
the
got
other
12
rounds.
kills. Luffy got 8, and RBM got 4.
12.
Nice.
That's ridiculous,
They all got
honestly.
more
The numbers
kills than the
itself,
top
the draft
person on the
only
other
speaks for
team.
Tribe Gaming, right?
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, and
That's
Zeus,
just
I
great.
guess he never really left the point. That has got a whole lot to do with both RBM and Luffy just like running interference in front of him, basically diving into BC Gaming.
Ref, do something I agree. Throw a flag or something, bro. Throw a flag.
Across the
Throw
point
a
to the left
flag.
constantly. Not only, causing problems for Patchy, but also making sure like MX doesn't have any.
Zeus put
He
6
cannot
out of
just sort
6
of
in his
sit back,
profile.
high
Through
range
chat,
damage
right
booster.
after this
It's always been
match,
clear.
Zeus is gonna go
When
to
you
his
have
Twitter
side
bio,
lanes that are
and he
winning
gonna
so
change
heavily
2 out of
and
6 to 3 out of 6.
powerful
And low-key, I'm starting to
has
believe
a
it's
lot
gonna
of
end up being
self-heal
6 out of
in terms
6.
of like built-in slows. It's really hard to overcome. And I mean, yeah, the look on Diego Gamer's face is like, yeah, they got us. Honestly, they got us in the draft.
Chat! Oh my God! Zeus has my streamer! Oh my God!
Wait, right there.
Oh my God, Chad! Zeus has my streamer!
Before
Oh, that's my goat!
Just tapping left and
Oh,
right.
that's my
And as you
goat!
mentioned, the 2 lanes
It
just
was
constantly
Zeus!
winning.
Oh!
There's no chance
So
for
the
BC
guy that
Gaming.
came into my
Now, the
stream
last
was
fight is gonna be
Zeus!
super
When y'all said he was
decent.
fake?
I would recommend
Oh!
banning
Yes, it has been a
Oh,
massive
so that was
change.
him!
Get rid of the stuff that
Oh, that's my
dictates
goat.
the meta currently.
I was wondering why I
There's
had a
gonna be
DM from Zeus an
plenty more
hour ago.
powerful stuff on the table. I
Gave
think
him
the
draft
weakness
tips?
here
I
really
might,
is that
bro.
BC Gaming, they don't really know what Tribe is going to ban. They don't have a semblance of what they want to play.
You
They
mad
just
that you
don't
ignored
have
him? No, I
the
called him
stats. They're gonna
fake. I
have to
thought he
rely
was
on
fake.
intuition.
Because he didn't
But
have a
that only
YouTube account.
can get them
But
anywhere
it was
after
the
these
real
blind
one.
bans come through. That's where the mind games come through. That's where
I need
the
Cyber
rock, paper,
Zeta. My
scissors is
veins down.
possible.
Thank you so much for
Solid those
$5.
very
I
early
appreciate
today
Goat.
where
Thank you for donation. I've got donation a minute. Thank you.
All
Alright, chat. Will BC give a set, or we start to hand out the participation trophies?
BC Gaming getting rid of that B, of course, but Lou
You sleep
has
because
been
of that?
left
I mean,
wide open.
if you
That
come in my
is
stream, it's good
important,
luck.
but
Zeus
also
came in my stream today, and he's
poker
about
was
to
wide
win the monthly final. Patchy came into my stream today, and he's in the final of the monthly final. My stream is only good luck. I'm telling you. Like, if you come in my stream, it only brings good things.
When available's been picked up more frequently.
Alright, chat. We getting out the brooms and the participation trophies, or are we gonna get a set here real quick?
Or essentially lock you down for a long period of time. It's also really dirty.
Alright, Chester on.
Luffy's
on Chester. That is also pretty scary. That's like basically basic Thanos.
I can see it. He's considering going to the dark side. Don't do it, brother. Stay in school. Stay in the right lane.
Lou? I would have hoped for a meeple here, honestly. Maybe even Max for a mid. And throwers, yes, 2 of them are banned out from the side of Tribe Gaming, but we could still see a Larry. We could still see a Juju. They left the best 2 open, in my opinion, ready.
Trying to see what they
They've
go
got some
here.
good options here. It's just
Max!
like, okay, there's the Max as well.
Max! That's the answer to our problems!
Excuse me, that stew is out of the question.
They went Jackie, it's over. Jackie's like 0-8 today. They went Jackie, it's over.
They know
Jackie is literally 0-8 sets today. Jackie has not won a set.
Right now.
It's over. If you guys have been here, you know. Josh, just end the stream. Have a great night. Over. Get the brooms out. Start making the participation trophies. Hand them out to the rest of the region.
A pretty broad sort of canvas for them to build a comp around.
I mean, if that's true, that's pretty insane. Killer obviously has.
They are insane.
A lot of actually. That would make sense. Fighting the drops. Okay, what is this? A Willow? All right, we got hold on up here. Obviously, this is a pick we've seen on Brawl Ball maps. Be able to take control of someone and
they gave on me a mash. Oh no! Oh no!
You're not operating with much damage, first of all. You're also susceptible to things getting in close range. Now, you have a gadget that you can work with. You can avoid the damage for a short period. I think it's going to be quite
He's even better at the Ash than he is at the head!
Patchy on this Jackie, which I anticipate he will be playing since he's a really good Jackie. And I think Willow will also be quite effective in dealing with that because you don't have to kill the Jackie in order to get that mind control.
Okay, Shade comes in here. We are getting some pretty crazy picks coming into Super Beach. I'm definitely here for it. That's a brawler that Diego Gamer can use to really threaten Zeus, no matter where they are on the map. 2 brawlers that can essentially bypass walls. Might indicate that BC Gaming wants
smiling, maybe Diego's joker, I don't know.
Pace, right? They're an up-tempo team.
Chat, the stream's probably about to end in 10 minutes, and we'll do some giveaways, because I think this is the last set, so you guys can please like the stream and subscribe, and greatly appreciate it. I got y'all with giveaways after the set, because I don't think we make it to a set 4.
Crazy individual skill on this team.
I don't think we make it to a set 4.
Immediate aggression. It's going to be Patchy piloting the Max today, actually. Diego Gamer waiting for the opportunity. That was Zeus diving underwater. Diego has really bad reload speed. Is that Jackie? He will eventually fall to the effects of Luffy.
Oh my god.
It's just FX
okay, no goal. They're alive.
Not going
it's
to
okay.
encroach on Luffy's territory. Instead, going to try and provide a foundation for Diego Gamer to aggress once again. This time on a different lane, getting close to RBM.
Oh my god.
He actually does have a winning matchup if he can get in close range. Super is available and didn't have the ammunition to take down RBM. We saw Diego Gamer fall. Patchy tried to intercept. He's successful.
On the
FX now picking up the ball.
What are you
trying to get close to it. RBM with the racks
RBM
of
killed
justice.
the ball.
Now laying down the hammer on Evex.
Okay, RBM killed the ball. That's cool. That's nice. That's cool.
Multiple times.
That's cool, chat.
But like teammates
That's
cool.
cool.
To play for the ball, and here's
He
Evex
just
again,
killed them all.
down. They can dive, of course, with that gadget. And Evex
That's
eventually
cool.
is dealt with.
Got the already has Hyper.
Both going for it here. The little helpers are all drag the Jackie down. Now there's a player advantage to work with. Evex, though, got the ball passed to them. Mind controlled and slotted in. Oh, the Willow vibes hit a little different. BC Gaming should have known they'd be walking into that.
It hurts. It hurts to score on yourself, but BC Gaming are firing back. They got plenty of firepower. FX with the super forward.
Patchy! Hold up! Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
RBM
Patchy woke up!
Fend off that offense. That is the power
Patchy?
of having that high health Jackie.
Where's Diego Gamer
have
going?
To obey your presence. But with the Jackie out of the question, Zeus has another mind control. Gonna walk it in with Patchy in Tribe Gaming to a match point.
It is tough. Going to a match point set, you are BC Gaming.
It's like,
you have
I
to
love Zeus, I love Luffy, and I love RBM.
You want to have a chance of being
like, I'm friends with all of them, but somebody has to beat these guys.
Willow has the ball. Willow passes the ball to you. Willow supers you, takes over, and scores a goal. There's a very limited counterplay to that. When Zeus's super is at the ready, Diego Gamer's just going to make a beeline. He knows it. Zeus burns a gadget early. Diego's still probably able to take them down after the fact, and they do. An important fight there for Patchy to win, and the field is open. BC Gaming have the run of the place.
Wait.
How did that happen?
Maybe they hurt me.
We're walking these really predictable
Maybe they hurt me, chat. Maybe they woke up.
He picked up 2 kills as Max, which is
Patchy's
not usually a
cooking.
brawler that gets a whole lot of kills. But I digress. BC Gaming are gearing up for another huge offense.
You got to trade.
Pass to an FX that doesn't exist anymore on the left side, and Diego
Diego killed Ash
on the right side. Luffy is able to break things open,
okay.
or perhaps
nice kill by
not.
Eve.
He was able to take down Patchy, so it's a good thing that FX responded when he did. Otherwise, that would have been a goal for Tribe.
Very hard and hoodie there for FX, and Diego Gamer might try and
they won again! They won again! The crowd goes crazy! They won again! They got one!
Ridiculous game win there for BC Gaming, and there's life in their veins yet.
Patchy holding up the #1 there with his finger because they're not going to get swept. Congratulations. That's actually huge for them because they really did have a tough time just finding any sort of momentum here. And if it's going to be with the speed from Max combined with that of Jackie and her hypercharge, then so be it. They got to get a game win in here somewhere, and they got to have something to build a platform off of. Patchy with a little toss over to Diego. Zeus.
Okay, Zeus wasted super though.
And Tribe Gaming now running it to the other side.
Yeah,
I gave him a charity game. Don't say it's so. That it's so.
And BC Gaming
overextend
just a little bit. Last time
they said we're gonna sweep you with respect.
Gaming, but RBM's
they gave him a charity game.
This time with the super guy, mechanically brilliant at the game. And here come the little helpers. FX has a brick wall in front of him.
Gave him a charity
and now
game.
We'll be trying once more with possession, once more repelling the red side.
BC Gaming actually do have the damage this time to fend off the Tribe Gaming offense, so that's already an
Oh
improvement.
my god, Patchy's mind control, he has no ammo.
But Tribe Gaming are gradually
Game
whittling
over.
at their numbers. They already took down FX. Now up next is Diego Gamer. Wall broken open on the left side. It's a wide open pass. FX, despite his best efforts, is still going to get spun on, spinning himself. He knows it's over. Tribe Gaming with a 3 months in a row. And for Luffy, this is just a Sunday. Wait, hold up. Is that the Italian brain rot?
Of course, you instantly know what the meme is straight away. Again,
I'm actually ashamed that I don't know the name of it, by the way.
It's okay.
I'm calling
It's okay
Zeus.
that you don't
I'm
know
calling
the name. I don't
Zeus.
think any else of us do
Calling
either.
Zeus.
What a strong showing, Sonny. A 3-0.
Zeus, you better answer my call.
Just as we're hyping up this region for being so competitive, there is one team that wants to remind us
I'm calling
that they
Zeus.
stand head and shoulders above the rest.
Better answer me.
After all of the set 5s this month, or this weekend at least.
Zeus, you better answer me.
Finishing off with a 3-0 win from Tribe Gaming. It hasn't
Zeus
been
better be on his phone. He better answer me.
The other 2 months, 3-1 for the last 2 months. Now finally a 3-0 for them, and they write Brawl Esports.
I want to tell him to put the bio at 3 out of
6.
6. Alright, better call me.
3 monthly finals ready.
Incredible performance here from Tribe Gaming. They have RBM leading the charge over here on one of his most
what do you guys see on your
brawlers.
screen?
And
what did I say?
Him, by the way, killer in the back end, maybe the second best
kills,
in all of North
400
America.
DPS. He got more kills than the whole other team combined.
And they show up today to get their 3-0 in the semifinals and the grand finals. They have crafted such a gap ahead the rest across this region. Now, this wasn't the strongest and most traditional showing from BC Gaming. I think let's give credit where credit is due. BC Gaming had a phenomenal run throughout the day, but with Tribe Gaming showing up in their usual form, there was simply not a chance that they could do it.
Man, I mean, this is a 3-time monthly champion this is dominance in this region, the kind that we kind of saw from South America last year.
I don't even know what to say.
Despite that, I still feel kind of like, you know, BC Gaming as the second seed coming out of this region are still going to look great. This is a BC Gaming that isn't at full strength. This is a BC Gaming that is missing one of their star players. I mean, they all are, to be fair. The fact that Patrick can slot into this team and get them into a grand final is insane. Speaks of his experience and, of course, his personal ability. But I'm not too worried if I'm BC Gaming. You are going to be taking on the whole world in Dallas.
I want to see the points, chat. We'll do the giveaways right after this. If you guys want to participate, just like the stream, subscribe to the channel. We're going to do some giveaways in a minute. I just want to see the points first.
Do pretty well.
I want to see what place every team's in before the split.
A bit later on, we still have 3 to go until LCQ and World Finals.
We did get a banger SSG versus OG game. That is true, Thermo.
Ready? Who do you think it's going to be?
I have a feeling it could be Zeus. Let's see. RBM.
They're going to give it to RBM, chat.
Oh, this is true. RBM.
Of course
what
it's
do you know?
RBM.
Well, they're all MVPs in my heart. They all have their own little specialty. I'm not even just saying that. This is a full team of goats. It's actually remarkable that we see all of them in the same place. But RBM, I really think that this team was looking crazy as Killer, Luffy, and Zeus last year. When RBM joined after last year's Space Station NA dissolved, it just leveled them up to this unstoppable force.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really impressed with this little Finks tech. I think that was something that I personally didn't have on my bingo card coming into that game.
I have nothing to say.
The Willow throwback is great.
Like,
there are
I
definitely
literally
some
have
conditions,
like
where
nothing
she
to
can
say.
sort of thrive, and
like,
I'm gonna definitely have to ask Tribe, like,
how do we have the
Dave
same grand finals 3
that?
months in a row?
Because it was good. There's a reason though, because of its low damage, that it's not a really popular pick at the moment. But it seemed
who is gonna beat this team
for that matchup?
I hope
they just Jordan 3-peated in the 90s.
What exactly was all about that?
And I don't think they're taking a break to go play baseball. I think they're going for 6 in a row. I don't think Zeus wants to go play baseball. I think they're going for 6 in a row.
For the very first time all month, not a single other region has picked them up before. 100% win rate in the hands of none other than Tribe Gaming. And now Willow also picked up for the very first time.
I just want to see the leaderboard. Sonny, stop waffling!
1% win rate. Both of those bowlers there for better than Lumi ready.
I just want to see the leaderboard.
Very interesting, right? We only got to see her played once, and I think it's one of those where, like, okay, you know, the time that she was left open, it wasn't a good situation for her, and Willow was left open. It wound up being a good situation for her in a grand final, no less. Is just, you know, really, really cool from Tribe Gaming. It goes to show
Celtics,
just how deep their knowledge of this game is.
Basically,
in terms of the draft, it reaches far beyond just what's meta right now and into
ready, stop waffling. I just want to see the leaderboard.
Important to
I am so hungry and I still got giveaways to do. Oh, I hate my life.
Just looking at
I just want to see the leaderboard. You know how many set 5s I've watched today?
And then East Asia
well, not this one,
as #1 pick. Is that because East Asia is just better with long-range bowlers than everybody else? Is it because they just have found her to be a better asset in scrims, and NA just feels like, maybe we just
I do giveaway. Oh yeah, you can do it, Yuni. I'll explain in a second. I just want to see the points real quick, then you can do it.
Did not quite work out, but it was a great idea, Uber.
Yeah, I do think that Bell is such an inherently safe brawler that she seems like such an easy fallback for a lot of teams. And I honestly think a lot of teams reacted maybe.
I just want to see the standing!
Hank's hypercharge works, right? The fact that like those fish torpedoes used to fully home in on people, and now it's only like a mild degree of magnetism, more like what I guess like Meeple is kind of like, so you know, it doesn't really just lock on.
Take your time, dude. I'm so hungry.
A little bit weaker. It doesn't really address the fact.
I feel like death right now. I slept 2 hours last night. I just did a 7-hour stream.
Like, you know,
also, I streamed on Twitch for 3.5 hours last night. I feel like death. I still have to call my editor about my second YouTube channel video and a short. Like the grind never stops. Just because I hit the stop streaming button doesn't mean I stop working. I'm always doing something.
That Willow pick and many more. We have RBM for you and the viewers in an interview. Welcome to the show.
Please, the leaderboard. Hello. RBM, I love you, but respectfully, I just want to see the leaderboard.
I'm good, thank you. I hope you are too. I hope you're going to be celebrating tonight. It's the third.
They're not celebrating. This is a Sunday for them. This is a stroll at the park.
Month after month.
They're not celebrating.
Yeah, we're so happy about that. So
You aren't happy? Look at your face!
It's hard work and always do our best.
It's a regular Sunday for you.
Everyone do his part, so it's part of the team.
RBM, how are you feeling about the level of competition here in North America? Because you and the team have stayed so far ahead of the rest of the crew, barring, a few quarterfinals where things come a little bit close. Do you feel like that's adequately preparing you for international competition, especially with Brawl Cup coming up?
Well, I think
he wants to say we have no competition, but he's a nice guy, so he's not going to say that.
It will be hard for World Cup, of course. So we can tell about that. So I think it will be hard than this region, of course. But I don't think our region is that bad, like the people say. It's just more about the drafts mainly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you mentioned some of the drafts because you
I'm
guys
listening to
today
RBM,
showed
so
us
I'm
a
being
couple of
quiet.
really interesting picks. We actually ended up
How's
getting
Zeus
to see
doing? Couldn't tell you. Zeus is
Gale
interesting.
on open zone, which is pretty rare, but also Willow in that last Brawl Ball game. When you're in the draft, what is it? What do you see that makes you think, oh, Willow could be really strong here?
Yes, so we did test that on scrims like 3 times. So it wasn't like a new thing. Like, we tried new things on screen, so it was the perfect moment to use it. So it was prepared.
Dresser
Very
tried
humble
killer.
from you guys. One last question here. What's the mindset going into Dallas now, into Brawl Cup?
The mindset is represent NA like the best we can. We will do our best on Brawl Cup, and we will try to get the spot on NA. Well, the spot, yeah.
I'm very sure NA is proud to have you as their representatives. Thank you so much to be on the show tonight and celebrate well.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, have a night. Bye.
Please show the leaderboard!
We get Kenny back, coming out of a little bit of a short
Please
break.
show the leaderboard!
It was a 3-0 final here. Let's have a look at the bracket and let's have one last look at just how many sets we got to see today.
Dude, we already saw the bracket. Show the leaderboard!
Yesterday, but it was pretty good in my books. Really interesting to see that those quarterfinals were actually by far our most interesting.
Please! I'm begging,
RBM talked about it,
please!
already kind of pointed that interview question, and it made RBM kind of respond with an answer.
I got giveaways to do. I got a second channel YouTube video to do. I got a short to do. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. I gotta sleep at some point. Please just show the leaderboard!
That they expected to be here. They expected to be Space Station Gaming, Mountain Men FA, and BC Gaming once again. This is just another day in the office.
We get one last look at the leaderboard as
Thank
well.
you! Thank you!
Dominant Tribe Gaming really is.
Tribe's in first, BC's in second.
Yeah, and look, I mean, they've cemented
okay,
at
so
this
SSG's
point.
like
they are
tied
the
for
number one
third,
team
basically
in NA
Pioneers. They have a 2-point
margin,
difference.
and that's good. If
Elevates
you're an NA fan,
in
you want
fifth,
to send a
OG's
team
in sixth
into Dallas
now.
that looks extremely strong. ready to
Rafiki
run
7th,
people
STMN
down.
8th.
I think they're a fantastic team. They look really good, but last year they disappointed a little bit.
I mean, everything is so
against
even
an
because
international
Tribe and
competition.
BC
This
have,
is when they
like,
earn
BC's made
that-
every
the
final,
reputation
and
for
Tribe
NA.
has won every final, and then
We now
Pioneer
also
Space
get
Station
the
have, like,
final groups
taken turns
for the
losing
Brawl
round
Cup.
1
Ready?
and then making
Guide us
semis.
through.
Then here's the
It's nice that we
Dallas
had this
thing.
finally fleshed
BC,
out.
Zeta,
So here's how it's going to go.
Revenant,
Group A will be
Lotus,
SK Gaming, Zeta Division, BC Gaming,
Tribe,
and
Humble.
Revenant X Spark. Group B will be populated by Humble, Tribe Gaming, Casa Brawl, and Toxic Lotus. Wait, that doesn't seem right. I thought
That's
it was
not
supposed
right.
to be Loud.
That's not
okay,
right.
so a little correction there.
That's not
It
right.
is Loud. They're here to make their names known.
I was like, where's
in Group
Loud?
B.
Didn't they just
Big win for
qualify
them
yesterday?
Yesterday, by the way, and they deserve to be in that
So
group.
Loud's in
as
for which
definitely going
spot?
to be a tough one. Seeing the domination that Tribe has
So Loud's
exercised
in the
over
spot
this
of
region,
Toxic
that
Lotus?
combined with Humble, although taking second
The
place,
production
still
can't
being
get
such
anything
a
right,
fixture
bro. I just
in
wanted to
their
see the
home
leaderboard
region
and who was
is
going to
going
Brawl
make
Cup,
that
and they
such
can't
an
do anything
entertaining
right.
group to watch.
You're gonna find the graphic later on our socials with Loud included. Now let's go down the line one last time.
I'm
Which
done with the
region-
yapping. Yap. I've yapped for 8 hours. I'm tired of yapping. We're done. Okay. All right. I'm pausing this. Okay. All right, chat. We're doing some giveaways, and I'm getting the hell out of here. All right, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's do some giveaways, and then I am gone. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I don't get paid enough for this. I love you guys, but I don't love y'all that much. All right, let's do this giveaway and get out of here. Uni, are you doing it? All right, Uni, Avalanche, one of y'all, please. Dance, I'm going to dance tomorrow. I got no energy. So remind me on my pro rank stream to dance tomorrow, and I got y'all. But I'm not dancing today. I got no energy. I feel like death. But I'll make it up to y'all tomorrow. I'll let Uni do it. All right, Uni, make it 3 minutes. Do 5 Brawl Pass winners. Make it 3 minutes because I'm trying to get out of here. Go, quickly, move. All right, I'll explain the giveaway in a second, chat, once Uni makes it. Hurry up, Uni. And I got to give you admin. Oh, I forgot. Uni. Okay. All right. Useful, not useless, Uni. Move, 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 move. Move, soldier, move. All right, there you go. All right, go for it. You are the best. I'm glad. How to participate, I'll explain in just a second. I need him to make it first, then I'll explain. I'll explain how you guys can win a Brawl Pass. We'll give away Brawl Passes for y'all liking the stream and subscribing to the channel and all the support y'all give. So I'll give away a lot of Brawl Passes. Go, Uni, move, Uni, move, move, move. What are we doing for giveaways? It's 5 Brawl Passes. Go, 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 go. 5 Brawl Passes. I cannot believe I'm giving away 5 Brawl Passes, but whatever. I'll be a good streamer. You know, today was a good stream. All right, beautiful. All right, chat. So basically, here you go. Uni, it's okay. It's okay. Let me clarify this real quick so I don't go broke. Uni might be a little bit slow. Okay. All right, beautiful. All right, chat. The giveaway is in my Discord server. We're giving away 5 Brawl Passes. Uni is a little bit slow and messed up the giveaway and put a plus, but you can get a free Brawl Pass. Just go to my Discord in the giveaway channel. All right. Beautiful stuff. All right, we already have 145 entries. I should have just done it myself. Okay. All right, click this. Beautiful. Oh, all right, I got 2 minutes, chat, that I'm into my stream. I feel like death, chat. I feel like death. I feel horrible, chat. Like, I feel so bad. I actually feel like death, like, just struck me in the face. That's how I feel right now. Like, I feel horrible. Oh my god. That was a 7-hour stream. No, Curbs. No, Uni messed it up. No, it's not a Brawl Pass Plus. It's just a regular Brawl Pass. He messed it up. Sorry, Curbs. Alright, y'all got 1 more minute to enter the giveaway. Again, last time I'm saying this. Discord server, go to the giveaway channel and click the party hat. It ends in 1 minute. So I got 1 more minute to join. I'm entering my own giveaway because I want to win. So that's 1 less Brawl Pass I have to give out. How do you join? I just explained. If you have ears, you should have heard. We currently have 227 entries. So you got a 5 in 227 chance. Not bad odds, not bad. You're going to rig it? I can't rig it. It's literally a bot that randomizes. Thank you for the stream, of course, Feather. Dude, I feel horrible. There is no way I streamed NA, APAC, and EU. I don't get paid enough for this, man. I do not. I don't get paid enough for this. 20 more seconds to enter the giveaway. You're doing no smirking. I'm not. Uni's just an idiot. It's okay, though. I've clarified on the thingy. He wins. Dude, shut up, Avalanche. I'm winning my own giveaway. I got 8 more seconds. We're at 250 entries. Oh my god. Dude, my stomach is literally growling. Like I've never had food in my life. Did I win? I did not win. Okay, congratulations to the 5 winners. Annabis, Zing, OM, Bigman36 _ and Meep9373. Congratulations, monkeys. Alright, I didn't win. Alright, if you didn't win, I also didn't win. So, life sucks. Alright, chat. I love you guys so much. If you won the giveaway, make a ticket in my server and Curbs will handle it. I'm gonna put a black screen up real quick because I gotta end my stream. Okay, click this button. Go over here. All right, beautiful. Dance. I'm dancing tomorrow. I don't have the energy to dance today. Y'all would be disappointed with my dance. So if you want to see me dance, just join my stream tomorrow. All right, chat. I love you guys. Hope you guys have an amazing night. I'll be back at 7 p.m. tomorrow streaming Pro Rank. Pushing to Pro Rank. I'm at like 9,000 elo, so I'm pretty high up in the world. I played 0 games off stream, so I'm pretty high up for playing no games off stream. But I love you guys. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for being amazing chat. Appreciate you guys so much. Have an amazing night. Peace out, peace out, peace out. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, join the Discord. Also, chat, I'm dropping a second channel YouTube video, so go to my description, follow that, all that good stuff. Okay, I love you guys. Good night, good night, good night.